I gave your mom a very Merry Christmas last night.
Santa filled both stockings.
Hello. Welcome to my first ever 20 or 12 hour, what did I say, 12 hour live stream. Wow, we're going forever, folks. You can't get rid of me. No, my first ever 12-hour stream just to prove Dave that I can do it. And everybody else out there. Hi, I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble. If you don't know that, hello. Feel free to.
If you don't know that, what are you doing here?
Hey, right. They could be tuning in because I used the line I used is actually the DS9. So I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble. Joining me on the live stream today we have Dave of Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, Martin of Martin Mac, who has aged considerably over the holidays. We also have Gutbomb.
I don't appreciate the baldness appropriation that's going on over here.
And we also have an allergic somebody who's suffering from an allergic reaction to apparently Tide. Mike.
What's his name,
Hunt.
Trina?
Mike Hunt.
Hey, John.
Hi, John.
What did I just walk into?
Welcome to one of my streams. That's all I'm saying.
What was my name again?
Mike Hunt.
Say it a bit quicker.
No. And also joining us, we have John of the Big Bad Biologist fame, who lovely put me to sleep yesterday.
I figured as much.
I was watching, and then you started just going, "Oh, I need to put more standoffs," and that was the end of me.
Yeah,
that was the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I knew standoffs were not very exciting. Here, let's get you some power tools.
Hi, John.
John, I actually had your stream on the TV in the living room.
Oh wow! So you forced the family to watch it.
I did. Bianca wanted to play chess, and I didn't want her to play it in my office, so we went out there and I turned it on the TV. She was very excited. She kept pointing at the screen going, "I know that guy."
And joining me in the chat, we have Garth Beagle, Jack68K, and Unsupervised. And I'm unsupervised. And this is as close as a Christmas hat as I got, so it's sparkly. We'll be ditching it so soon because it does get uncomfortable to wear after a bit. So.
And Trina, I put something on YouTube, the Christmas the Christmas Yule log that's guaranteed to put you to sleep after about the first minute. So
oh no, it's fine. I have a playlist of John's YouTube videos. If I want to sleep for like 18 hours, I just put on the playlist. That's all I'm saying.
I'm better than Ambien.
Sounds like you're ready for a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, I'm ready for 24.
You should start charging Trina a prescription fee.
Yeah.
Prescription fee. Hey, I don't even pay. I need to pay for my prescriptions that I get from the hospital. So why am I paying John? Wait, what?
Real good American medicine.
Yeah, I know.
Premium.
I did have. Okay, so what is everybody working on? We'll start with that. Dave?
Well, I've got lots of things in the pipeline. Okay, so next Sunday we'll be doing kind of a kit build some Will and me, and I know a couple others might be doing it. It's going to be one of these guys here. It's a component tester.
Cool.
So anyway, I mean, there's nothing wrong with this one. He just said, okay, yeah, I'll build another one, because that one has absolutely no instructions. You just plug all the components on it. You do your soldering by numbers and everything, and hopefully it works. So yeah.
Nice, nice. We will,
I've got.
I take it Martin's not going to do it because of his last build on the stream. Or the results.
No,
thereof.
I'll just stick to the moderating for that week, I think.
Okay.
and then I got the replacement logic board for my iMac that I blew up. That's going to be coming out Monday on a video. Also,
which iMac is it? Sorry, Dave.
it's a late 2012. It's the one that I normally use.
Oh, what happened?
While I was preparing for a couple streams ago, I was preparing for the stream.
Right.
I plugged my powered USB hub into it, and pop.
Oh, geez.
And so I did a video one. I put actually went through 2 power supplies actually, because there was something wrong with the one I got. Put it in there. It powered up. It would chime, but no video. I have a dead USB port on it. That's the one that I plugged it into, so it did something on the board, and I don't know if it's related also to not getting any video, but I can output video to the big screen, and it does see the monitors. I don't know what's going on, so I'm hoping that takes care of it. It'll also be a bit of an upgrade because the old iMac has an i5 in it. This board has an i7 on it, so it's a little bit of a bump on it. So that'll be coming out. I'll be releasing my Tech Amber. I'm going to put on YouTube my results for my benchmark on the cheap PC challenge. I'm going to be doing that.
Good luck.
I got a thing.
I think you're going to win, Dave.
I don't know. I know that I won't have the worst score because Eric
Eric's got that down.
pretty much a shoe-in for that one there. Yeah. And then so I got a really. I got my really cool thing from Joe that I ordered from him, so I'm going to be building that, and that's Sunday after next. It's one of those little Apple Light things, the little, like what Martin made.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, got that in there. And what else?
Enjoy the arthritis afterwards.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at it, man, that's all repetitious. Yeah. So I got stuff all over the place here, so.
Nice.
What I'm probably going to be doing is I'm going to be playing with the PC here because I have it plugged in to the big monitor on a different HDMI hookup, so I can just toggle back and forth on this one here, which is nice. So yeah. So I got lots of things to do.
All right, and I just want to say hi to those who have recently joined. We got Curtis Boyle and Scarlett the Four-Eyed Cuda. Hi, guys.
Don't forget Martin Mack is in the chat, too.
Yeah, I know. And there's this weird guy named Martin Mack. I don't know. Whatever. some British guy. That's all I know. And Martin, what are you working on besides baking, which we've been witnessing?
I've been making lots and lots of stuff today. Cheese straws.
I want a sausage roll.
Nice.
Yeah, done sausage rolls too.
It's quite a lovely bit of baking kit there, Martin. Very good.
Yeah, I don't bake very often because I don't really enjoy it, but kids like getting involved and stuff like that. So I've got this, which I found at the back of a cupboard. It's a 10th gen Intel motherboard, and an i7 10700K.
Okay.
I think I have a few of those in the back of my cupboards, too.
Yeah. So
I wish I did. I'd be selling those like hotcakes.
I'm going to attempt to put that together today.
Okay,
I
cool.
would upgrade my main machine with that.
And John, what are you going to try to... What janky thing are you doing today?
So first thing I'm doing is I'm going to do some overclocking on the system that I built yesterday for the Tech Ambrosia's cheap PC challenge.
Nice.
So we'll try to get our score up a little bit higher, and then try to get this 286 board working.
Very good. And Gutbomb.
Today I am going to hack an Xbox 360 hard drive and play Christmas computer games with Bianca.
Nice.
Nice.
And Sloopy.
That's not his name. Isn't Sloopy?
Fine.
Mike.
Mike, what are you going to be working on?
Which Mike?
There's only one.
There's two Mikes. So which one?
Okay, Mike H. What are you going to be working on?
When is she going to get to me?
Did you forget your name already, Sloopy?
No, Trina did.
No, I'm just being coy around it, so I'm having fun with it now. Mr.
Of course
Hunt,
you'd be.
Mr. Hunt, what are you going to be working on today?
Of course you'd be coy around it. What do you know about these things?
Quite a bit. Just ask my last girlfriend.
Breathing and not dying.
Okay. Sounds good. So, I was cleaning up yesterday because I put up my Christmas tree. It's a ceramic
It's
Christmas.
quite an extravagant Christmas tree.
It's my mom made it in 1974, I think, or 75, one of the two. The things
that's
sell for
beautiful.
stupid prices. The ceramic Christmas trees sell for stupid prices on.
Yep.
And I actually found, I went Googling, the ornaments, just a thing of the ornaments sold for $25.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm holding on to this forever.
Retro Christmas stuff, decorations and stuff. The people just love that old stuff, and they'll pay pretty much anything to have it. Absolutely.
That's a real tree, isn't it?
Holy cow.
Got them?
My mother used to have a ceramic tree like that.
Yeah, Mom made it back in the day.
Yeah, my mother did too.
Trina's
Hey,
got
Joe.
a website.
Hey, Joe.
Hey,
Hi,
Joe.
sorry I'm late.
Merry Christmas, Joe.
Merry Christmas. Thank you,
Merry
guys.
Christmas.
Joe, you're up really early.
Yeah, I know. I
Hey,
mean,
John.
I got my coffee and everything. Hey, you know, we were making fun of Trina falling asleep and not being awake for the start of the stream, and I figured at least we should have the joke somehow. So I'm the one who did that. I got up at like 10:45. So yeah.
You
Yes,
should have,
Trina.
You should have gotten a big cup and put yourself in it, and then you could have said, "We have a big cup of Joe."
Ha ha!
Garth.
Yes, Trina, that is a really
Get in here, Garth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Garth. Jump in.
I will note that I love Sloopy's name. Little side note, Sloopy's name in his little club down there. The former owner of the company that I worked for before the current owner of it, his name is Michael Hawk.
Dope.
Mike
Mike
Hawk. He does not like being called Mike.
For obvious
Hates it.
reasons, yeah.
A friend of mine when I was in high school who ended up being a love interest of mine. Sorry, I'm not going to get into that one.
Why not?
All right, it's story time with Joe. Start
Yeah.
telling about your love
Right?
interest in
Why not?
high school.
We're just hanging out and having fun, right? So,
Yeah.
so this guy, he was an IT guy at the age of like 16 and whatever. So smart
Wow.
kid.
Yeah, he
he-
wouldn't want anything to do with you then.
Yeah, no.
No.
He was actually on the high school. He was part of the high school's IT team.
That's a
Like,
thing.
employed by the school and got a paycheck
Wow. What?
while going to school. Anyway, so
Wow.
I also think he was doing the IT manager, but that's a different story
Oh my.
altogether. See, now you know I don't want to talk about that story. Anyway, so this guy, he hacked Mr. Hawk's ISP,
Oh wow.
but Mr. Hawk couldn't stop him. He eventually figured it out because he ended up hiring his own guy with a degree in computer science. But to taunt him, this guy I knew constantly and consistently called him Mike Hawk.
Oh.
That's the entire story around Sloopy's name right now. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Morning.
no.
Where's
Not gonna-
where's Sloopy?
Swap PCs. I'll be back.
I think I'm
Trina.
going to get a Coco. I think I'm going to get a Coco and then drive down to Maryland and play with my cunt.
We have
Trina,
There we go.
I bet you
Yeah.
can't say my name.
I can Chris Luck.
It's been more than 3 minutes. You can say it.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna continue on.
I guess you're chickening out.
I am.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Kind
right.
of took over the world there.
I'm blonde. I'm not stupid.
Stop being so catty about it.
Listen. It's like the song, The Gambler. Who sang? Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers.
Yeah. You got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. And this I am holding.
Oh, I thought you were running,
So I found
saying
this.
my name.
I found this yesterday. So this is IDE, as you can see,
I prefer
But it
to
goes
hold
to-
them myself.
but it goes to SCSI, and it has a SCSI adapter on the end. So I found that yesterday. I was like, oh, it's not a regular IDE because I was just putting away IDE cables.
That is really weird.
Yes, Frank. This is the
Hey,
Magic
Frank.
School Bus.
Seem right.
Yes.
So,
And also,
Does
I
he-
had a serious question for somebody in here that might know. So I have a bunch of these drives
Yep.
with this connector.
SCA 80.
SCA.
Is it SCA? Is there an adapter to like plug those into like a SATA port or something?
No, it's a SCSI.
SCSI.
So there's an adapter that goes from that to 50-pin SCSI. So before I got my SCSI 2 SDs, I would
Yeah.
put the adapter on those, and then it would have a 50-pin SCSI connector on it.
But is there an adapter that can go from this to SATA?
No.
No,
No.
50-pin SCSI.
SCSI.
You would,
No,
you
I know,
would need
but
a blue SCSI-like device that actually translates the communications protocol because SCSI and SATA are not exactly the same.
okay.
Yeah,
SCSI's
SATA
parallel, SATA's serial,
Serial.
and the protocol.
Because I'm trying to figure out a way to erase.
That is a superset.
I'm trying to figure out a way to erase said drive.
The
That's what I'm
adapters
trying-
from that to
Blue
SCSI
driver and
are-
ham.
Well, yeah, but I'd like
They-
to be able to see if they work and what
yeah,
data.
the adapter
Trina,
for those
Go
are
get that
cheap.
gut bomb magnet off of the fridge and just run it all over the drive.
Trina,
Yo,
the adapters for those are like $5.
okay.
Yeah, they're cheap.
I've got
But the
I've
thing
got
is,
several
then
of
I
them.
need a computer that has
Quadra 650. Quadra 650. You already have one.
Oh, okay.
yeah the
Oh, and
adapters.
I think I have adapters actually.
Yeah,
so,
the adapters are dirt cheap. I've got a bunch of them.
Get it ham.
okay.
I've also got
Right.
several of those hard drives too.
Oh, I should probably turn this camera around.
Trina Clark says SATA to IDE to MFM to SCSI is what he wants.
Wow.
This isn't quite exact the same, but this is the kind of adapter you get, Trina. That's your SCA end. And this goes to a SCSI 68, so it's an ultra wide connector, but it's the same thing. It'll have a 50 pin on the back.
And of course, now I don't
Yeah.
have any SCSI cables because I got rid of them. all.
SCA
Oh.
is
Well,
Yeah.
why'd you do that for?
Well, I might
It's-
not have. I still got boxes. Like I have boxes of stuff that I was like, oh, I'll put this off to the side. So there might be cables. I have to go through the boxes one of these days.
yeah. SCA is like 68 pin. It's just it adds power to it.
Yeah, it's designed for back
One
plates.
And
So
high
for hot
and
swaps,
high
you
trans
just
swap.
chunk.
It's for hot swapping.
Okay, cool.
So I was going to work on this computer. Let me see my camera. Let me see. Will it work? It will work. All right. Let me.
It's an eye lamp.
Yeah.
where'd,
yeah. Do
where'd you
like
get
my
that eye lamp at? Yeah.
Somebody sold me. It was either a laptop or a desktop that had the sticker on it, and obviously it was a PC. So I peeled it off and put it on my lamp. So I have an eye lamp.
Ah,
But
There you
they've
go.
had to discontinue them with Apple because of copyrights. I'm joking. I'm joking. So a customer brought me this lovely, cheap Acer piece of garbage. And I was I tested
Acer.
the hard drive in it.
She said hard drive.
Yeah, I did say hard drive. So it has a 1 terabyte hard drive sitting here, and so I went and bought a replacement 1 terabyte hard drive, and I was gonna put in an SSD as well because like a 128 just as a boot drive. However, you can't see too well because it's dark in there. Let me see if I can shine some light on the subject. There's
Hey,
only
Francois.
there's only 2 SATA ports. One goes to the optical drive, one goes to the hard drive. So I've texted off the customer going, do you use the optical drive at all? Because if not, I can't put in an SSD.
Mhm.
So I gotta wait to hear back from them.
God, what kind of terrible CPU is in that?
Oh, I don't even want to know.
Intel Pentium N9550 or some bullshit.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Let me see if I can
Pass
find-
mark of like 2500.
Oh, hold on. We have the whole specs on the other side. It is a AMD dual core A9 9420
Oh no.
It's
Wow.
worse.
Ew.
APU
Garbage.
with Radeon.
Hot garbage.
Uh-huh.
Hey, but it's got
Hey.
that triple channel 12 gig DDR, baby.
Right?
Hey, you got time to get that into Tech Ambrosia's
Yeah.
cheap
Well,
PC
no,
challenge.
This is a customer's computer, so
She doesn't have to know that.
Yeah. And
actually it's really cheap because they're paying me to
Oh.
work on it. So I get money for this.
This thing has a pass mark score of 1,504. 1504.
So yeah, so I texted them off this morning and I explained the problem, so I'm just waiting to hear back from them. At this point, so we won't be working on this right away. Oh, Sloopy asked me a question. Unfortunately, he's not here to know the answer, but that's okay. I'll just put it up so when he watches this later, he knows what the answer is.
Oh,
I also have
I'd be interested in the answer.
this Legion that I got to replace the battery in for another customer.
The processor in my computer is 38 times faster than the processor in that person's computer.
Well, that's why I suggested putting in an SSD because I'm like,
It's not going to help. The
Well,
processor is going to be waiting, or the SSD is going to be waiting for the processor to be ready to receive data.
yeah, I know.
your RAM module on that computer is probably 100 times faster than that CPU.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty bad. The memory bus is faster than the CPU cache.
So this is Sloopy's 15-inch MacBook Pro.
That poor person.
Ooh, I got a 15-inch.
Who, baby?
No, not you. It's Sloopy. I don't know who you are.
Well,
He's-
say my name.
Bender.
Say my name. Say my name.
Go ahead. I bet you can't.
I sure can. Chris Luck. So,
No, that's not my name. You see my name under my name? Under me?
under my name, under my name.
See my name under me?
Ender
No.
over under Sloopy.
I want Trina to say it.
I'm not saying it. I'm not. Listen, I'm blonde. I'm not fucking stupid.
Yep.
This is 12 hours. We'll
I'm already
get there.
past- I'm already.
Somebody
oh,
edited my name. Who did that?
I've got a list of 100 of them. And my plans for today.
I never
is to
thought.
get-
I never thought, Scarlett, of a SATA PCIe.
I'm not a admin on her channel, so it wasn't me. So
And in the meantime, Martin.
Actually, anybody could rename anybody.
I've got a list of 100 of them, so I'm going to try and get you to say them all.
All right, let's see. You wanted to know the specs of this computer.
Mm-hmm.
So let me. I know it's got an SSD in it. That's about it. Okay, maybe it'll come up. Here we go. So it's a Intel Core i5, 2.4 gigahertz, 4 gigs of memory. Sorry, but Sloopy,
Mm-hmm.
we'll fix that because I have some memory at work. Oh, oops, I didn't say that. I'll up it
Yeah.
to 8. So
hot memory. Okay.
yeah. It also has a NVIDIA GeForce GT 330 M256.
So it's better than the one I have here.
And
So that means the one I got here is going to go to my ex, and then that one will be mine.
there you
Well,
go.
Here you go. Have it. Deal.
I get the better one. She gets the not so
And
good
it's
one.
got a 240 gig SSD in it for you.
Yeah. And she's paying for all of it, so I don't care.
There you go. But yeah, when I go back on Wednesday, just
Mhm.
send me a little message Wednesday morning and go, hey, memory.
You think I'll remember?
Yes.
$19 more. I can afford.
So there you go.
Your voice is sounding a little better.
Yeah,
Slippy.
you're starting to sound.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
sound-
that's because all the congestion is coming up and
Yeah.
such, so I can breathe easier.
Hey, it's Sean from Action Retro. Hey, Sean. Merry
Hey,
Christmas
Sean.
to you.
Merry Christmas, Sean. So, today on my video, I'm going to pound on another computer. Oh, wait, this is Sean's video. He always bangs on the computers, and I just cry every time he does it.
It's a light tap.
I can
It's
hear,
just a-
I can hear bang, and listen,
It's
as
just a thunk.
listen,
Yeah, it's not a thunk.
as somebody who knows the difference between a light tap and a thunk, because
And we have HC in the chat. Hello, HC.
hello, HC.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you.
Yeah, and Scarlett,
Action
you are
Retro.
right. They do sell set. I think I might actually have a set. That's what I was going to do.
Action Retro says, I have to show the computer who is in charge.
Either myself or Joe can do it.
What? Do what?
I don't know. Action Retro said I have to show the computer who's in charge.
That's why the thunks.
Oh.
But I don't know. I don't know what Sean means because I haven't sent him a link.
That's why there's a thunk. He has to show the computer who's
He's
in
hitting the
charge.
computer.
Oh, I
give it-
see. Okay, never mind.
He's
I'm
giving
reading
it
it.
discipline,
I have to show-
lady dominatrix. Come on, don't you get it?
I read it as in I want to show a computer who's in charge so I can show the computer.
Oh, you inserted the missing Oxford comma. Got it.
Yeah. I have. That's not going to work. But I have something that reminded me. Aha! I have this card.
Aha.
Exactly what Scarlett was mentioning with 2 SATA ports on it. Actually, sorry, 4. There's 2 at the top and 2
Wow.
on the back.
Them satyrs.
Ooh.
So I could actually put that in. Okay.
Hold on.
I gotta wait to hear back from the customer and blah blah. Now this HP, old
What
HP.
about it?
Well, the
Oh,
customer said
Sparky.
it didn't turn on.
Clean that before touching it.
We don't have a battery in it, so it's not the battery. See, no battery,
Mm-hmm.
so it's not the battery issue. But they're saying it won't turn on.
It's
Trina,
worth-
can I get a good look at the back of that laptop? No, the other side, the back of the screen. Okay.
I'm hot.
Never mind.
Go ahead and check it. See.
It's
Priority
worth
mail for
bucking.
flat rate, you
I know
pay
the power
priority
supply
mail.
works. So we're gonna see what's happening.
Like, you realize that you're trying to pay priority mail to make me ship it faster. That's what people do. They pay priority mail thinking I'm going to process their order faster. I don't even look at the order until like days after they think they should get it. So
Nice. Yeah, and it doesn't turn on. No battery,
Hmm.
so it's not a battery issue. It's
Maybe
my
it
obviously,
needs
customer
battery.
service is perfect. Shut up.
so it's obviously a dead computer. So we're going to take it apart because I said I would take a look at what the drive was. I don't remember if I upgraded her to an SSD or not. So let's move my camera.
Hot-blooded, check it and see. I got a fever of 103.
And Joe, thank you very much for getting that out to me real quickly. I appreciate it. The little thingamajiggy I'm going to build that you sent me.
Oh, that thingy.
That-
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
Yes.
to putting that together. So
Yes.
do it, and not next stream, but the stream after that, I'm going to put it together on the
Yes.
stream. So yeah.
If you're not a fast solderer, it's going to take you 4 hours.
Well, that's why we'll do it in 8 hours. There you go. Yeah.
Well, you know,
Then we don't have
maybe,
to hurry.
But maybe if Dave wasn't so lazy, he would have a 12-hour stream. But
I had one Halloween.
yeah. But you'd have more through the year.
All of them.
All of them would be 12 hours. Yes.
All of them should be 24 hours, and they should be continuous. Oh, this person paid UPS. I love you. Why did you do that? Because now I got to copy your shipping information manually to another website. Hi, everybody.
Rant
to self.
away. That's
I
okay.
love my
Always
customer.
use note to self. Always use UPS when ordering from jcm-1.com.
Oh, God, no. I mean, if you want to overpay for shipping, go right ahead and not get it any faster. I mean, sure.
Hey, Trina,
Yeah.
have you updated your guest list? You got all the guests wrote down?
Yeah, I have.
Okay,
All
just
the way
making
up.
sure.
I have all the way up to Joe.
Okay, very good.
Yep.
All right.
See?
But do you have
so
Ben?
what I'm doing is I'm following
Yeah, I don't think you added Ben.
Ben.
Yeah.
Oh God. I haven't been looking at the
See,
screen,
my
so-
my list is blank. There you go. There you go. You're good.
Look at it and-
Trina,
Yo,
I bet you can't say this name.
say my name. Say my name.
She's not playing ball with you, buddy. She's like, I do not care.
Nope.
Well, of course she's not going to play ball.
I will with Martin though. As
I'm
if anybody
skip
saw
this
the
one,
comment I
because
made on the on his food post.
Coupons.
Yeah, Frank, she has it written down in no particular order. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I just been writing it down as people join. So,
Yep. That's the way to do it.
why won't you come out?
Oh, this is the guy that ordered like 15 quadrillion freaking things.
Oh, well, that's why I did UPS probably.
No, different person.
Oh, so it's just a regular spinning hard drive. Okay.
Box 3864 box.
Ooh, someone's streaming. I might have to go watch it.
Oh wait.
All right, you go do that.
It's like,
I can use more view hours, so you just stay watching my channel and watch somebody else's. I don't care if you mute me, fall asleep to me, do what you want.
They for the next 26 hours, I expect you all to enjoy yourselves. Ooh, I think they're doing a 24-hour stream.
fall asleep to you? Jeez, like Trina. I mean, buy me dinner first.
All right, I'll have Gupton make a pizza and send it over.
That, whatever.
Mail from the U.S. is really slow right now. I think you'd have better luck getting it from Martin than from me.
Yeah.
HC is asking what is going on. I'm so confused.
What is
Us
going
two.
on?
Us two. You're not the only
Welcome
one.
to the
I'm
stream.
stripping down the HP right now because it's not turning on.
Where is?
Just working on some PC stuff
Hey, Will. How you doing, Will?
to start with.
Why is there a 1 in
Oh, here you go. I could put this in Sloopy's
There
laptop. It's 2 gigs. Ooh,
In whose laptop?
Sloopy's. Because it has the name Sloopy right on the top.
Is Brian right next to me?
it's
No,
one?
Oh, so then mine will go from 4 gigs to 6 gigs.
No, yours. No, I'll put it. I'm going to put an 8. Okay, cool.
2 more.
I got to test that. Do that
It's
later.
just they just typed their address in incorrectly. Okay.
Okay.
Those are always my favorite
Great, aren't they?
edit address.
I get those as well.
They just
Okay.
do what?
Type in their name wrong. Or
They
address
put their address in wrong.
I hate when they just use the first letter of their first name for international shipping
wrong. Oh,
because customs forms require a full first name.
I just make one up if they do that. Oh, look, you put a J. Your name is Joe.
Yeah.
I don't know what your
Yeah,
real name is.
I don't think customs likes when you make things up, Trina.
No, they don't.
Oh, and by the way,
Especially when
everyone.
they
Now we know why everything takes forever to get from Trina. She's putting random freaking names in it. They have to do like a background check to figure out who goes to.
Yeah, there
now I
was
know why
a,
it takes so long. There we go.
Yeah, there was a customer that the first name was B, or first letter was B. I don't know what it was, so I just added an I to it and was done with it.
And hi, Will. Canadian 8.
I find it funny that my shipping software still thinks that first class mail is an option, even though UPS replaced it with Ground Advantage like 6 months ago.
Okay,
does
let's work on some iMac, shall we?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, the
My
2011s are heavy.
Random at 500s. So odd.
Scarlet, the four-eyed Cuda, says you should names of serial killers. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, that might get a red flag too. Yeah. And Ryan says, "Jesus, Trina,
I know,
I've
I
never
saw that,
seen
yeah.
you work on the bench so
My
blanking
workbench
clean.
so clean. Yeah. Well, when you need
Freaking
to
clean.
when you need to put a 21.5-inch iMac on, you need room. So, okay, where did I put my suction cups?
I just sold a Blue Scuzzy to a managed service provider in Florida.
Nice.
Oh, I don't know why they need it, but all
They're going to
right.
use it in production.
They better.
Here's what I've learned about people who buy my stuff. I don't care. You're giving me money. I don't give two rat's asses what you're doing with it after that.
That's a very German way of looking at it. It's like we are here to conduct business, not be friends.
Yeah. All right, come on, baby.
Oh,
Take it.
Ryan, you are correct.
Have you ever seen that? Like,
Ryan's on a roll. Where are your suction cups in the shower? Knowing you, haha.
No, they're not in my shower. They were on top of here. Jesus. You people are.
those are some
this-
really suspicious looking handles on the end of those suction cups, Trina.
Yeah.
How are
Joe had the same joke I had, but he said it better.
You guys are dirty. Dirty.
Talk about the pot in the freaking kettle.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jiminy
I think
Christmas.
your kettle
Oh, you're
overflows.
You gonna be okay over there, Joe?
No. I'm a little up. Woo! It's empty.
Oh, you need a refill. There
Oh
you go.
yeah, you know it.
Oh, the other day, Wednesday, I got home and I realized I don't have many 128 SSDs.
Right.
So I
Hello,
bought
pot. This is kettle.
10 128 gig SSDs for $11 each. The guy shipped them to me the next.
Curtis Boyle.
Curtis? Yes, I'm still fucking awake. Surprise, surprise.
That's
Jesus.
because we tied a cattle prod to one of her cats.
Okay,
Just gonna leave it
can
there
I,
till she notices.
can I just tell my story on my channel?
Yeah,
Sure.
sorry, Trina.
Okay.
Go right
Sorry.
ahead.
We love you so much. It's so fun.
No, I know.
We just
Listen,
have
hey.
fun. Go ahead.
We're having-
Everybody shut up. Let Trina talk.
So the other night when I got home,
Hey, Trina.
Okay, I'm shutting up.
what?
I muted them, Trina.
Oh, thank you. So the other night, I do work for a nonprofit school, and we're moving their 2011 iMacs into the classrooms to replace their 2007 iMacs, which can't connect to the internet basically anymore. And so I said, why don't we put in 128 gig SSDs because the teachers don't need much. So I paid $110 for 10 128 gig SSDs. They were $11 a piece. And the guy shipped them to me. I ordered them Wednesday. He shipped them out Thursday. I received them Friday.
Nice.
He did
Nice.
next day shipping. So for 10
Well,
bucks,
it's
10
when-
bucks is all I paid for the shipping. So
Wow.
I paid 120
Nice.
bucks all total for 10 128 gig SSDs, which
Nice.
is $12 a piece.
That is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Yeah, it's
used,
just like, oh, yeah.
but
Go
they're
ahead, sorry.
still a brand name. They're SanDisk.
Yeah.
Wow, you
So,
Can I
like,
pay you $100 in shipping to get them in the U.S.?
What's that?
Can I pay you $100 in shipping to get them here in the U.S.?
You sure can. I will gladly take. I'll take.
IC
$100.
says amazing. Yeah, that is. That's a great prize.
Yeah. And hi, Sloopy.
Hi, Trina.
Sloopy said hi, Trina, in the
Ooh.
chat.
I said, hey, Trina.
Oh, jeez, sorry. Hi, hey, oh my God, there's such a difference.
Holy cow!
I'd like to know who put this one back together because it doesn't look. They put one screw in on the 1, 2.
She said
So-
screw in.
So Martin,
What?
in a couple live streams, we'll because I told Tech Amber, I said my plans for that is after we do I submit the results, then we're going to Hackintosh it. So
Wait,
we can do that on a live stream.
Hackintosh.
Hackintosh. You're gonna Hackintosh your cheap PC build.
I am.
You guys are gonna make Sloopy's head explode.
Listen, all you got to do is say 2 + 2 = 4. That makes Sloopy head explode.
Jesus.
See. No exploding.
Wow, there's no screws on this whole one side, on the right hand side.
No screws.
Oh, that
Thankfully,
poor-
Thankfully, I
What-
got the screws from the other one that broke. So yay!
What year is that iMac?
It's
Trina?
2011.
2011. Okay.
Good Lord, it's newer than mine.
Rock and roll is here to stay.
All right.
Do
let's
not
try-
have an MP.
Ha ha! I found it.
Mine's in early 2008.
You have my sympathies.
My shipping software corrected the address to remove the period after drive in this guy's address. It's like, thanks.
hmm
I don't think the USPS is going to freaking care if there's a tiny dot behind the R.
Oh yeah, some of those things are ridiculous. Like it won't let me put South for my street name. It only wants S.
Yeah.
hmm Yeah.
Oh,
Some
what
of them
the
are like
hell?
that. Yeah.
Great, and one of these are stripped.
You probably have extra ones.
Yeah, I know, but I got to get it out first.
Let me see you make
Well,
decisions
it's going to be the fun part.
without your televisions.
Dude, I love Depeche Mode. Like, love Depeche Mode.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite bands. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I use a bigger one. Oh, I got to use a bigger one.
Is it similar to Rage Mode?
Not quite.
Close,
better
but not
looking.
quite.
All right, so let's stand it up.
Oh, it's
Not
a
at all.
laptop. Interesting.
And pull this up. And,
Should have.
yeah, I'd
Three.
love to know who did the IT work on this because I want to shoot them.
Four.
Okay. That's the right screw head.
Yay!
Yay!
Shipping time, time to ship it.
Joe's gonna do laundry.
And by the way, just a promo thing for our sponsor today of jcm-1.com.
Yes.
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 Get all your fine retro computer needs at jcm-1.com. I always get tongue tied on that. That's why I have it in the ticker.
Like, are you,
Okay, let's try that again. Take 2, Dave. Go ahead.
what are you smoking, buddy?
Really, something really good. And not enough of it.
Just go to Joe's Computer Museum, and he's got a link there.
AOL keyword Joe.
And go to jcm-1.com.
There you go.
Thank you, Joe.
And make sure
Like
that
to grow up? JCM-1.com.
make sure you
Is
get UPS shipping.
JCM1.com not available?
Well, I don't think it was, but also the name of the computer which I was going to build and sell, which I started the website for, but then never actually got to, was JCM-1.
I see.
and make sure that you select UPS shipping.
Yeah, because Joe loves that.
He gets paid more.
Gets paid more.
Or can you do USPS and you get it too? There you go. Yep.
And Joe, when he gets back from doing his shipping, has a new slogan, which you should totally say on the stream.
You need an IT pro? Just talk to Joe.
There you go.
Nice.
IT Pro. All right.
Can you imagine?
Joe.
Okay, so imagine a gigantic billboard with that wonderful picture of me, that like
Yeah.
the only good picture of me from my website. Just me, white background, black text on the side. Needed IT pro? Just call Joe. Phone number. Done.
Yep, it's perfect.
And,
Like,
and
it's all call.
yeah, and I've been saying for years that Joe knows things. That's right. Yeah.
They may or may not be related to your IT service.
It might just be random gobbledygook, but
Yeah.
he knows things.
I know
Absolutely.
the
Joe is
baseline
smart.
airspeed of an unladen swallow, both African and European.
All right.
Joe makes things go.
Did I put this? There we are.
Yeah.
Fiber makes everything go.
I'm just gonna make everybody the same size. You don't need to be watching me full screen.
Hi,
Yeah, we
people.
do.
There you go.
Don't forget to disconnect the cables behind that monitor when you rock it out. So.
Oh no. I there's enough playroom that I can lean it forward
Yeah.
and I can hold it with my boobs. And then connect it.
TMI. TMI.
Hey, it's my stream. I'm allowed to say TMI.
Look at all those blue scuzzies. I have no place to put these.
Hey, you might as well make use of them.
Where the hell they're gonna go? They're gonna go right here on top of that. line.
Well, you put it that way, I guess, you know.
Yeah, right. I mean, you got them. You might as well use them.
So I need my workers.
Just make a large array out of them.
What, the boobs?
Rate 1, rate 0.
Oh, you're talking to Joe.
These
Sorry.
things are reliable.
Yeah, it's not all about you, Trina.
Well, it is my stream, so
It should be.
kind
It's
of
her
is.
stream.
HC
just
says
made a
never
mess.
had any Apple PCs.
Never had any. Oh my goodness
I'm
gracious.
sure that can be fixed.
HC,
Yeah.
where are you located? Are you
How
in the
many do
States?
you want?
Are you, yeah. Are you in the States or are you in Canada? Let's start with that basic question. We promise we're not going to sell off your information if you just tell us which state you're in. Maybe.
In Georgia. Okay. US.
US. Okay. All right. So who's near Georgia to send HC? Is it HC? Yes. HC a Mac computer.
I think Betty's the closest one right now.
Betty.
These are some funky. Okay. Obviously, these have been previously loved because there's one of the tries with all the stickers still on it.
He says, ha ha ha. No, I have no room.
Oh, listen, you can make
Doesn't
room.
matter.
Yeah.
You've already opened the door.
Exactly. Okay, so
For just 50 cents a day, you can give a loving home to a poor old Mac.
That's right.
Operators are standing by. Take your name
Oh.
and address.
call 1-900.
900.
Oh, that's the wrong number, isn't it? 1-900. Jeez, how silly of me. I didn't know. See, boobs help in this situation. And that way,
We'll take your word for it.
they come in handy. Because
That I do miss that
What, having boobs?
aspect of it of the iMacs where they got rid of the magnets and they went to the adhesive.
Oh, God, yes.
I was actually thinking about modding the one that I'm working on. I bet I could probably do it. I have some very, very microscopic neodyme magnets,
Mhm.
and they are extremely strong. And I could probably put 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom, 3 on each side, and it'd probably hold it just fine.
Yeah, there you go.
This is blue. Strong stuff.
By the way,
Yeah.
Gutbomb,
Yeah.
Will wants to know what OS are you running?
Windows 98.
Is it the SE I sent you?
It is second edition, yes.
Nice. Okay.
So
and
have
I'm
you?
running
Oh.
an Amiga emulator on Windows 98
Nice.
because I'm going to run a Mac emulator inside the Amiga emulator on my Windows 98 machine.
Interesting.
Hey, Gutbomb,
Yes.
why didn't you run Linux on the machine and then have Windows 98 in a virtual machine on it?
I think I missed an opportunity. I'm going to have to try that.
Okay. All right, so we have the drive connected. Ta-da. Okay, let's start connecting other things to it. So we're going to connect my external hard drive with a gazillion boots. Because right now the drive should have no OS. In theory. We're going to find out if they erased it.
You going into? Oh, you're just using a USB on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like I
just
said,
plug it out.
FireWire would be quicker. That has FireWire, older FireWire on it.
Yeah, I don't have a FireWire drive though.
Oh.
Well, I do. Let me read that one. I have a FireWire drive. I've got it. Oh God. Let me see. My ex and I were still together, so it's been a while. And I've literally never done anything with it. So yeah.
I have a FireWire case.
So one of these days, I'm going to get it up and running. It's on my list of to-dos. But I'm going to be like Garth. I got to think about it for about 5 years before I do anything with it. So
I don't want to hear it, though. No,
since Garth isn't
No,
here to
you've
defend
been
himself,
outside.
I can say that.
Well,
no.
he'll be in shortly.
Yeah, I saw.
You've been outside. You're fine. Don't look at me like that. Don't look
If
at
I
me
had
like
kids, I'd talk to them like that too.
No.
I talk to Bianca like that all the time.
Ryan says Trina's a slacker. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a slacker. What can I say?
This is my grandpuppy.
Aw.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah,
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
I loved your benchmarks.
Yes. Very, very impressive.
I've set a new low.
I was telling Gutbomb this morning, I have no worries now about my country getting the worst scores. So I was cracking up. I was watching that.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm impressed that machine could even just do it. You know.
I was surprised that Windows 10 would install on it.
All right.
I heard it moaning all the way. Yeah.
Yeah, I was fully
It was doing
expecting
what?
Are you sure you just didn't have Pornhub open in another tab?
No,
Dave?
I'm not going
No,
to
Dave.
reveal
Dave,
my
you said
secret.
he heard moaning.
I'm not
So,
revealing
I don't
my
know.
secret.
Maybe Dave just had.
No,
Pornhub
I heard the
open.
hard drive moaning.
Sure. That we'll
The
go
hard
with
the hard drive was enjoying itself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Dave, put that big
Sorry,
drive
Dave.
into me.
Oh, it's all good.
I need a big box.
All right, let's boot you up in its option. Please
Yeah, I
boot.
fully expected Microsoft to come back with a pop-up saying, you want to do what?
Why isn't it booting?
You know, to their credit, it performed better than I expected, actually.
So this is for those who don't know, this is my boot disk. I have
Oh wow.
I gotta get more operating systems on it. There's still partitions that don't got anything with. But we're gonna go to High Sierra.
Yeah, I think it was High Sierra's the highest you can put on that
Yes, it is.
system on
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that
So we're-
Sierra's so high.
We're gonna put on we're gonna install High Sierra. Then we gotta install Chrome and Office. And that's it
Okay.
for them. Easy peasy.
Okay, cool. And Trina, don't forget to write Eric down on your list. So
Making a list. checking
Oh
it
yeah,
out.
right. Yeah.
Oh,
Fine,
man,
I
trouble
don't think
already.
you're nice. Trina's the
no. That's her thank you list at the end of the 13-hour stream. So yeah.
12 hour. Jesus.
Oh,
13.
12 hours.
26 hours, right?
It's just the preamble to the 24 hours.
This is the preamble.
Did you put my name down?
Yes, I did. EP is down.
That's not my name.
Listen,
Second place
confusing me?
gets a set of steak knives.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
I don't know because every time I said Sloopy's laptop, you responded. So apparently not.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. We have it recorded. All right.
Is
I have
it
to put up.
too early to drink? Oh, I still have 3 minutes.
Put it in eggnog.
Yeah, everything's
And then
better
it's
with
fine.
eggnog.
Oh, I don't.
I mean,
dilute
look
my
at
whiskey.
John. He never stopped drinking, and he's totally fine.
I already had a Bloody Mary this morning.
This is today's beverage.
What are you drinking?
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
It's dirty like my women.
Wait, I didn't know we were in a relationship.
Nobody
At least
expects
one-
the Spanish Inquisition.
All right, come on.
Yeah, Eric, I'm gonna submit my results on YouTube. That was the way I was gonna put mine up too. But
I assume that's how she wanted that.
yeah, she says as long as she knows where to find it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's fine with that. So.
That was fun to do. Anyway, I was up till 2 a.m.
For which benchmark?
No, I jumped on the Discord because Ron and Martin were on there,
Mhm.
and then it was Ron and Sloopy. Sorry.
Good thing I wasn't there.
Yeah, that's right. That would have been early morning for you.
Yeah.
And then we all just kind of faded.
There we go. Let's erase this drive. Apparently, it has
Yeah, you-
Windows installed on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
See,
But no longer. I just erased it. All right, let's restore.
Kevin M says Bing Crosby demands you have a cup of cheer. Bing Crosby also went to AA, and though he continued drinking, he did so in moderation. Just keep it Christmas magic and not Christmas tragic, and you'll be fine.
And also, hi, Kevin M. Welcome. I don't remember seeing you before, so welcome to the stream. Now, I could be wrong.
welcome to the insanity.
Welcome to the. Yeah.
Welcome to the jungle.
Thank
We
you.
have fun games.
I don't know why it's not mounting the rest of the drive, but oh well.
Jungle, welcome to the jungle.
I think Joe needs a melatonin.
So how's your PC build going, Tucker?
Yes.
I love how right now it's only myself, John, and Gutbomb. Oh, and Dave with our actual names on the screen. And if you don't know, if you don't subscribe to Big Bad Biologist, what's wrong with you?
What
That's
is wrong
right.
with you?
Absolutely.
You need to go
Yeah.
subscribe to his channel.
I actually tell people once they subscribe what's wrong with you.
And you're doing a giveaway, John. Do you want to promote that a little bit?
Sure. Let's see.
Hello.
Hey,
There's
Garth.
Garth.
Garth?
Hey, Garth.
Hey, go stand up
Merry
for a second. Go off your
Christmas.
shirt. Ta-da!
Wait. I peeled its skin off. Sorry. There's your photo, Truda.
Oh, good God.
How was it?
Oh, I heard that.
Bianca loves your
Oh,
shirt
Bart,
too,
not
Garth.
Bart, sorry.
Hey, actually, it's a
You
really
can
cool
talk.
shirt. Thank you.
You just can't. You can't hear them, but they can hear you.
Oh, it's afternoon. Slancha boy.
Cheers.
Hey,
Cheers.
cheers.
And a cup of cheer. There you go.
By the
Oh,
way,
God, I
did-
can't start
did
drinking
you
wine
tell
now.
Bianca that her Christmas
Yes,
gift?
you can.
Did you tell Bianca that I sent her a Christmas gift?
Ooh.
Trina just asked if I told you that she's sending you a Christmas gift.
Yes, you told me that in like November.
Oh, I guess
Martin, you
I
might want
really
to
had
close
to
a window.
live
You
up
get some
to
snow
it.
there.
Does
Looks like it's
Bianca
snowing.
really
Couple
need a
days.
Pentium 4 system?
No, a few months.
Thank you, HC. I don't know who you sub to, but thank you. It could be to mine. It could be to John's.
Oh, sub to me too.
Yeah, so you can watch Garth's high school highlights.
Hey, Trina, did you send her a foot warmer, one of your laptops?
No. I sent her.
That's what the DOS and DOS sender is.
She can't hear me, correct?
Bianca cannot hear you.
Okay. Tim came in one day and said, last week, and he said, "Who wants a Nintendo?" And I turned around thinking he meant like an NES, but it was a Nintendo handheld majigger thing. I don't know what it is. 2DS, I think it is.
2DS. Oh, okay.
Brand new in the box. Still.
Oh, nice.
in the
Gosh.
dust,
That's
yeah.
neat.
Oh my
So
gosh,
I'm like,
that's really nice.
I came home
Nice.
and I showed Gutbomb, and I'm like, I'll send it with the laptop, and Gutbomb's like, all she really wanted was the Windows XP background photo. So he's like, don't bother sending her the XP laptop. So I'm like, okay. I sent her that, and I wrapped it in. I can show this off. I went over to the dollar store and bought this wrapping paper. Hold on, let me turn the camera a bit. I bought this wrapping paper for. It's
That's
Disney Princess.
Princess paper.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right, Bianca, can you leave the room for a second?
Whee.
Okay, after you put it on me.
She's like sus.
She's using my label maker and made a label to stick on my forehead, and I have not yet seen what the label says.
Oh, we'll tell you what it is.
You have to make him
I'll
big,
get a
Trina.
lot closer.
Oh, hang on. Let me make it big.
December themed old man.
Wow.
There's multiple digs there.
You can tell she loves you.
Yes. Okay, I got to read you guys something that she wrote yesterday because it's really funny. She made herself a newspaper,
I love it.
Awesome.
Okay.
and it's written by an 8-year-old, so keep that in mind. I have to get to my iCloud because that's where I saved it.
It's the perfect level for this group.
Yeah.
It is.
It actually might be. It might be a bit over our heads.
Did she use words with 2 syllables or more?
Yes. Okay. So she
over
made
our
a
heads.
newspaper. Here's the article. Here's a headline: says presidential figure fired 3 months by election. President Joe Mama was fired for not wiping his butt after pooping. There has been an announcement that all Americans don't have to follow any rules. There are no rules. That includes murder, theft. Bianca J. Merrill, December 23rd, 2023.
You know, it's better than The Onion.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There's a second article with a picture that I can show in a minute. It says, "Everyone's poop exploded," says journalist.
I'll make it big, Gutham.
Exploding poop.
Yes.
Everyone's.
Let me, yeah, everyone's.
That sucks.
It does describe my morning.
There we go.
Where's my screen share? There we go. There's the picture.
Wow, that's angry.
That is angry exploding poop.
Ow, my stomach.
You got my
I shouldn't
spleen.
I shouldn't have had that fourth chalupa.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
God.
That is
Okay,
hilarious.
there's a little bit more, I think. Let's see, what's the next one?
Now, next she needs to lay it out in on a classic Mac using.
Yeah,
Page.
What was that
using
layout?
Quark
Yeah, there you
Express. Yeah. New supermodel Emily Badazzo is the world's newest supermodel, and then these are missing people. And the bottom one is wanted, dead or alive.
25 cents. What a
25
deal.
cents.
Hair red, fake.
3,052,000.
And the last page is famous 50-year-old poo.
Gosh.
Oh, I thought that was. I saw the Y. I assumed 50 yen.
It could be. That's some cheap poo.
Yeah, that is a deal.
Anyway,
Nothing like-
this
nothing
has
like
been
a human
presented to
radio.
you by a December-themed old man.
That is hilarious.
That's funny.
Tell her 110%.
Where did my StreamYard go?
Let my people go.
I'm still big.
Yeah, I know. Hang on for a sec. I'm just doing up the.
Hi.
Genius in France.
Hi.
Are my nails? I think I need to do my nails again.
Yeah, it looks like it. You gotta stop being so rough on them.
Got to start
I'll
putting
do-
some tantalum caps on them.
I do. I paint them the day before I go in and work on a PC, so they get all scratched up
yeah,
while I'm
yeah.
in there.
That's why I stopped doing my nails. I'm just like, you know what? I'll keep them short and free of color because they just get fucked up.
Wonder if
Oh.
they have dyes that you could like dye your nails and then it's permanent because it soaks into the actual nail chemistry.
Look
They
at
do
this.
have the acrylic nails that you basically just glue on, and they're like solid colors.
Right.
Yeah, if you dyed your nails, it would just come off. I mean, you know,
Let it grow out
grow
eventually.
It would grow out, but
Yeah.
in the meantime, it would look pretty good.
You could do bands of colors and have it. You know,
I'm gonna go get my December themed pizza. So I'll be right back.
What
Oh.
I'm gonna do?
my father accidentally dipped his hand into concentrated fertilizer or weed killer or something like that when he was setting up the not the spreader but the sprayer for our farm,
Yeah.
and it dyed his hand yellow and it lasted for like 8 months.
Oh wow.
Gosh.
Oh
that's-
wow.
Imagine what that's doing to your lungs.
I'm just thinking, you know, I think about moments like that. He also had a canister of DDT
Oh, of
Left
course.
over
My parents
from-
did too.
from the 50s or something.
Oh really? Lovely.
And he would dust a popsicle stick and put it on the inlet to, you know, like a bee or a wasp nest or something like that. It would take care of them pretty quickly. Anyway, I think about these things because he died at 49 of cancer. You know?
Yeah, nothing related to that.
Yeah.
Hey,
So-
Mama, put
so
away
question.
DDT.
I just
Answer.
created a regular user account for the instructors because they don't need to be admins. If I want to install software on that, do I need to be logged into their account or can I do it from my admin account? Like if I install, because right now I'm on the admin account, if I install Chrome, will it also go over to the instructor account or will it just be on the admin account?
Are you asking whether it'll install for all users or just
Exactly,
the current
yeah,
user? You're talking about a Mac, right?
yeah. I'm talking about the thing that's on my screen.
All right. I have no idea.
Does anyone know?
Oh, I'm sorry. So you create an account. The account's called admin.
Yeah, oh, no. So I have an admin account, which is what I'm logged into right now. And then I created a standard account for the instructors.
The accounts will have their own apps and their own folders, I believe. No,
So I
actually,
should-
that's not true. That's not true. There will be an app in the main applications folder. So, as to whether or not they can launch or not, I haven't mucked with that before for like non-admin users on a Mac.
All right, so what I'll do is I will just log into the admin account.
Yeah.
Then.
You know, there is this thing called the internet.
Yeah, I know, but I have you guys, which is like better than the internet.
Boring.
We're a poor substitute for the
Google
very
searches.
factual internet that has all the
Way more
truth.
entertaining.
Yes, but we're also probably about as correct as the internet.
That's what I was getting at.
All right, I'll just launch the instructor account then. That's fine.
So yeah, 2 out of 5 vintage enthusiasts say
You're right.
Hmm.
I should get this. I should launch it anyway. Okay.
It's about as accurate as anything else on the internet at this point.
Right?
Yeah. Wow, I
Yeah, with
really
the
like
whole
this.
dead internet theory where it's just bots talking to other bots.
Yeah.
Theory. What do
We're
you
a
mean?
breath of
Isn't that
fresh
true?
air.
If you want a fairly inexpensive and very peaty, smoky whiskey, this is not bad.
No.
It's aged in both straight up oak as well as I think they use sherry casks also.
You know what's better than whiskey? Everything else.
Says you.
I'm a grassy whiskey kind of
But
person.
like, I'm the foremost authority on everything. Dave says I know things, so.
That's
Well,
right.
that's true. That's true. Well, I really hate this then.
It's revolting. More,
Yeah.
please.
Can I have more, please?
Let's see here.
You're a grassy whiskey drinker?
Yeah. Well, I'm not a whiskey drinker anymore. Pretty much only switched to beer and Bloody Marys.
Bloody Marys can be good if they're done right.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta grab my flash drive.
All right.
So what am I going to work on today?
I'm working on Trina's nerves.
Doing an excellent job.
Don't it always seem to go that you don't want what you got till
There we
it's
go.
I
gone.
guess I could work on the HyperCard game.
It's always good to program after you've belted back a few.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
much better programmer. You
I
know
do my
me
best
well.
work that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alcohol for creativity, coffee for getting done.
Yeah.
Together.
Yeah. We call that the poor man's 8-ball.
It's my elixir. Does anybody need Phoenix connectors?
I've also got a big bag of them.
Yeah, you
'Cause
got the
Eric
same
and I
bag.
didn't
think we ordered the
communicate.
same-
Yep.
We ordered the same bunch, I think.
Yeah, I just need 20. I have no 20 kits.
Let me guess. Yours are made in China.
20 assembled.
Oh, yes. How
They
did you
must be the
know?
same. Yeah.
What's new 20 kit? Oh, whoa, whoa.
We're
Oh,
going.
no.
I needed one. So I had to buy a bag
Yep.
to,
Who the what the heck?
Somebody really blows.
Joe blows the best.
Yes, he does.
Oh my gosh.
He has the best blower.
From what I heard from Garth, yes, he does.
Nice job,
Great.
nice job, Joe.
I've been told that more than once.
What, by Garth?
Why am I brought into this?
I ain't touching that.
I ain't putting my lips on that.
That's not what Garth said. Okay, you know what? I can't even help it at this point.
Oh, man.
Love it, love it.
Thank God this
Oh,
is stream
and-
to stream.
Where anything goes and the rules don't. Oh, so I'm going to install the unofficial Office 2019 for Macs.
Ew.
From
The
a flash drive.
unofficial.
Well, we're not going to say where we got it from.
This is going in the school computer, right?
Yeah.
I got one of my gifts early.
Okay, Kevin. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Trina will appreciate the subscribe.
Yeah.
Have a
No, it's
good
HC
holiday.
that's
Merry
subscribed.
Christmas.
I don't know. Anyway, see ya, Kevin.
Bye, Kevin.
We are a bit late
Love
on
all of you.
on the chat. Sorry. Where is
Maybe
that?
in the meantime.
Yeah, someone needs to pay attention to the chat. Garth,
All
what
right.
are you doing?
I wrote ha 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 last.
Oh, Trina, did you write down Garth's name on your list?
I
No.
Oh my God.
Get
You know what?
get your pen out. Get the
I
right.
think,
It's right
I think
here.
Dave needs to keep track of this list.
Yeah, but Dave's not going to be here too much longer because we have things to do today. So
He'll still do a better job not here.
I have experience.
Yeah, I saw the pad of paper yesterday and went, I'm going to follow Dave's. Okay, let's see, I can't type and talk, sorry.
That's okay. I can't multitask either.
Yeah. The one thing I can't do, type and talk, because I'll start typing when I'm talking. But yeah, no, I saw the pad of paper yesterday when I was cleaning up, and I saw the pen sitting on top of it. I went, Dave. It's just a sign from Dave to write down people's names so I don't forget.
Ooh, these are comfy.
There you go. Are you working on the optical drives, Garth?
I am another optical drive.
Ah.
Why?
Because they're exciting.
No, they're antiques now. No,
So-
they
You
didn't.
need to
Yeah,
get the kind that
totally.
Justin gets that you have to put thermal paste on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you calling an antique?
I
I resemble that remark.
I am not you. I would never say that to you, Eric.
I
Now,
don't
Javi-
care.
Javi-
Being old is not a crime. So.
Javier, yes, I would call him an antique within a heartbeat.
Yeah. But, you know, being old is not a crime. There's nothing wrong with age. If
It is
anything-
if you're in that one race in Star Trek where David Ogden Stiers played that
Oh,
Right.
age backwards.
young guy.
Yeah, that's right. He had to die.
Oh, that's right.
Soylent Green.
People are made from Soylent Green. That's right.
Soylent Green is.
Spoiler alert. Oh, great. I forgot to put the tray in.
AC, thanks for the sub.
Oh, I hate when I do that.
I really want to get
And
my
then some
powered-
company decided to make some sort of a health,
It could've-
health
oh.
mix product called Soylent Green, and it's like,
Oh,
Did you think this
HC
marketing
says he subbed. Trina.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
All right.
Well, nowadays, if you made something called Soylent Green, people would eat it up.
Yeah. You know, it could have been worse, Garth. You could have put it all the way back in the machine, buttoned the machine up, and realized it. You know.
I'm putting it back just enough so I can test it. I'm not Eric.
Hey, my technique works just fine. Confidence. You got to convince the equipment that you mean business.
Oh, by the
10%
way,
of the time, it works every time.
I heard back from that. I heard back from that PC customer, and they said they don't use the optical drive. So I don't need
Okay,
to put
there
the
you go.
drive in.
I see what you did there.
You need to convince them they do.
No, I only have the issue is I went to go. So they gave me this computer to work on. It's stupidly slow. The processor I can't do anything with. And the hard drive has bad sectors. So I said, what I'll do to make this, because they're complaining it's a little slow. So I said, I'll put in an SSD as well as a replacement 1 terabyte hard drive for you. And they're like, great. And I went to check it this morning before I started streaming, and there's only 2 SATA headers. One's used by the hard drive, one's used by the optical drive, and I want to put it in a 3rd drive.
I'm hungry.
Oh.
So,
Hi, Hungry. I'm Garth.
so
Garth beat me to it by like 1 second.
So what I did is I texted them up and I said, here's the problem. Do you use the optical drive? And they're like, no, I don't. Feel free. So I'm like, sweet.
Problem solved.
Yeah, but I did find Scarlet the Four-Eyed Kuda suggested was one of these cards, which is
Frank S.
Hi.
Hey Frank S. Was one of these cards, which has 4 SATA ports on it, but I don't need it now, so I can actually sell the card separately. Haha.
Profit.
Yeah. And lace. Oh God, what a horrible episode.
No, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to test the drive, not boot a Windows 2000.
This is not working.
So how's your PC build going, Martin?
It's done.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Is this the PC you were working on a little while ago?
No, this is a new one.
New one? Did you resolve the issues with that old one? Other one?
Yeah.
Cool.
I have to thank Trigger and Duck Bomb for their perseverance on that stream because I remembered everything. I managed to put this one together all on my own.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Yeah, this one is going to be your primary machine, right? Not the cheap PC challenge.
Yeah, this is going to be my main PC, but I'm still waiting for the. I've ordered a new graphics card for it, so at the moment it's just got a big chunky Vega 64 in there at the moment.
That's all right. Tucker Titson, they'll arrive soon.
Did you say Tucker? Did you say Tucker Tits?
Look at his name.
Oh. I can't keep up with people's changing names.
It's been that the whole time.
Mine's been what it is the entire time. Are you already tired? Do you need to take a nap, Trina?
No, I'm actually good. I need to pee though, like a racehorse, but.
So I accidentally left the Windows 2000 disk in the optical drive, and it's now attempting to boot it on a 10th gen Intel processor.
It's going to get to about 50% and then give you a 7B inaccessible boot device because it'll lose access to the controller because it doesn't know what it is.
It's funny.
What Joe said.
Joe,
I haven't also done that more than once.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't want to clean up my
Windows
desk.
2000 would probably run.
Well,
like,
then,
if you could get it to run, it would
here's
run
a
like
here's a
freaking
simple
gangbusters.
solution to that, Eric.
Yeah.
Don't.
It's one of the reasons why I don't use the Vega 64 is because
My desk is a mess.
Oh, I put
Yeah,
it
you're okay.
There's stuff all over.
That's all right.
I got my floppy Mac disk.
All right. Shut down. Actually,
And it's signed.
It worked.
So Eric, do we call you Midol for short?
I'm not short. I'm sorry, what?
Do we call you Midol for short?
Midolf?
Yeah.
Midol. It's a pain reliever for that time of the month.
Oh yes.
Overpriced ibuprofen.
Yes, that would apply.
What's that?
It
Payment for
worked.
what?
I've
There we
got
go.
Windows 98 running an Amiga emulator, and the Mac emulator is running on the Amiga emulator.
Yay!
Uh-huh.
Now you just need to boot the Mac.
Where's
That
the
is-
DOS emulator?
Put it on
Yeah, right?
I will install soft
Actually-
PC after this.
Actually, technically, he's running Win 98, which is based on DOS, like sitting on top of DOS anyway. So doesn't really need a DOS emulator. He has DOS.
Brought to you by IBM.
I don't need any of this. It's all about the adventure.
So what you need to do now is run soft PC on top of Mac, and then run a Mac emulator on top of that.
Yes. All of the emulators.
Okay.
There was a Mac emulator for DOS called
No, here's what you need to
Executor.
do. So here's
Yep.
what you need to do. You need to take that entire installation
Mhm.
after you've installed soft PC on the Windows 98 on the layers, right? You take the entire installation and you virtualize it somehow, make it a disk image, and you put the entire thing in soft PC again.
Yes.
Oh god.
And then you take that entire box and you like put it in I can't remember the name, the free emulator, Hyper-V or
VirtualBox?
QEMU.
VirtualBox.
QEMU. Oh, VirtualBox. Yeah.
Forgot to plug it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, VirtualBox QEMU running
Yes.
on
Yeah.
just emulators all the way down.
And the thing is modern processors are so gosh darn fast. You could probably go down all those layers and still use it.
Joe's talking
Okay,
about
so-
going down.
So pretend you didn't see this because I'm going to make a video about this.
Okay.
It's gone.
I didn't see nothing.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, I have no
Literally,
idea
I
what
didn't
people are
see
talking
anything. I
about.
wasn't looking.
I wasn't looking.
I'm busy working on this iMac, so
I am very hungry because I haven't had breakfast.
Joe,
then go eat.
go consume mass quantities.
Yeah.
No. Do you think I need more than that? I'm
So-
I'm a little. My gravitational pull is a little large at the moment.
Ah,
He's collapsed in upon himself like a neutron star.
Dave, was that a microwave burger again?
No, that's it's a Jimmy Dean
microwave
sausage,
burger?
cheese, and sausage
Did you
sandwich.
say a microwave burger?
it's nearly.
Yeah, Dave eats microwave burgers every Sunday.
It's nearly.
Not every Sunday, most Sundays.
Oh,
But
I mean, that's
Dave,
basically a
Sometimes
microwave
two.
burger.
Dave, what's wrong with
You
you?
are.
they're from Costco. They're the Angus burgers. They're really good, actually.
But no, it's in a fucking
Microwaving,
microwave,
microwaving an Angus burger is a waste of Angus beef.
right?
Hey, it's
I-
no worse than a
Because it
slider
is because
from.
of the microwave. You'll never really tell if it's actually Angus or not. I mean, it could be anus. You have no idea.
Yeah. Is it Angus or Angus?
Yeah.
It was tasty.
Uh-huh.
Well,
It was rat meat.
Yeah.
Could be.
good rat.
Check the box. Does it say made in China?
No, made in the USA.
Oh, worse.
Curtis says it's hockey pucks.
Yeah.
Did you
Dave.
see-
I've tried those
see my,
microwave burgers before. And that's nice looking. Which filament did you use for that?
Just the PLA Plus.
It's broken.
Yeah, that came out really
What
good.
color is that? I need a beige color like that.
Oh no.
It is. It's the stuff that you don't like.
Oh, it's the Polyterra.
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Have you
Oh,
tried
well, then it-
screwing anything into the holes yet?
Yeah, I've already mounted a board on it and it works.
Have you
fine.
tried
And it
like,
didn't crack?
bending it back and forth?
No, it didn't crack.
Have you tried looking at it from across the room lovingly?
Did you lick it?
It's under 6 hours to print.
Crack that whip.
Oh,
You doing all right over there, Buster?
does anyone have one of these?
Is that the Little Caesars man?
Pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the original
Love it.
packaging.
Yeah.
Like coffee
It's
and hardware.
worth at least $3.
It's fresher than it's fresher and tastier than a Little Caesars pizza.
The price he's holding is probably better.
Good morning, Macintosh librarian. Thank you for checking Trina's stream out.
Oh, hey,
Hey.
Kate.
Hi, Kate.
I would.
I
would.
love your
I would say your
short.
channel name, but everybody makes fun of me when I do. So
Oh, do it. I want to make fun of you.
Macintosh Librarian.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Say that 3 times, Trina.
yeah.
Our public library once
Oh, yeah.
accidentally misspelled public over top of the entrance to the library, and for
Oh,
about
God.
2 weeks it said pubic. I kid
No
you.
way.
And nobody noticed.
Oh no, they noticed, but they're calling the sign company and they're like, "What are you doing, guys?"
They didn't cover it up.
What's that?
They didn't cover it up.
Nah, they're just like whatever. They're like the people in this county are idiots. They probably won't notice anyway.
Yeah.
The best 2 weeks in Mount Vernon ever
Yes.
at that library.
There we go. We have 4 screws holding the screen in. More than enough.
Yay.
Yay. So, Kate, I really loved your Patreon sneak peek. That was really cool.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Yes,
watch
very
that.
good.
I'm gonna watch that
Yes,
this morning
Kate,
and then
really
did it.
appreciated that.
Okay, hang on. I'll be right back.
And you viewers out there can also get a sneak peek. You just have to, become a patron of Kate.
That's right.
It's well worth it.
Great
You can
channel.
also become a patron of Joe and help support the fact that I don't want to have a day job anymore.
Also true.
But support Kate because she actually creates content.
My family really loved, Kate, that you called my pajama pants ska pajamas. So I changed it up today, and I've got some different ska pajamas.
Show us those sexy
They're
pajamas.
Christmassy.
Show us your pants.
Oh, there you go.
There's only one problem with them. They're bifurcated.
Oh, what?
Eric will show you.
You could have been wearing a kilt.
Men in pants.
I'm not wearing
Hey
it.
diddle 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 I hey da diddly I oh ho.
There we go.
However that song goes.
And
Eric
by
just
the way,
admitted he's not wearing a kilt.
if you are not subscribed to Kate, if somebody actually wants to say the channel name, Patreon or
Macintosh
YouTube.
Librarian.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
And
Up
if
on
you're
the
not
screen.
subscribed to Kate's channel, what the heck are you doing?
Yeah,
That's right.
subscribe to her channel or Joe will be mad at you. You don't want me
should-
mad at you.
You
I
should
put
be.
people in prison for very, very small things. So
You should be subscribed before you even subscribed here, because she actually has quality content.
Yes,
Jesus.
unlike this,
Well, thanks,
whatever
guys.
you're gonna call it.
I love you, Trina.
No
I love
problem.
We love you, Trina.
You. Now for
Yeah, I
something
can
we
tell.
hope you'll really like.
Oh my God. How dirty
I
is
thought that
dog?
was going to be followed by the Price is Right noise, Joe.
Oh man, Martin, that's you're teasing
You
in
know
the
what I'm
best
gonna-
way.
You know what I'm gonna do on
Dinner sausage
Wednesday?
rolls?
Well,
I am gonna steal one of the label makers from work overnight.
Ooh,
Shouldn't announce that online if you're gonna do
Oh.
Well, I'm
none
gonna
of
take it.
her-
I'm gonna take it back in the next day.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh.
know.
She's,
so it's not really.
she steals
stealing.
everything from those children, so they're used to it.
know.
Yeah.
Those poor children.
They're sick. They can't fight back.
If you can't own what you buy, is it really piracy?
I mean, gee whiz, she picks on me about older ladies stealing their equipment, and now
Yeah,
she's
well,
stealing equipment
you know-
from babies.
You know, you could fight back with that, with the baby thing. I wouldn't complain, because it's not true, but I wouldn't complain. Hey, we got one done.
All right.
Do.
Well, I'm calling it. I think this optical drive is actually dead.
Oh
No.
Garth, I watched 2 videos of you yesterday fixing
Oh,
optical drives because I went through all the videos on your channel that I hadn't watched yet. Except for the high school ones. I feel weird watching those. But the
Me too.
Not weird as
So cringe.
but the I believe in you. You can do it.
But if you want to watch something that is very, like, early 90s, you need to watch those videos, because those brought back so many memories of when
Yeah.
I was in school.
So many bad memories.
90s.
So
When did you
disturbing.
go to school?
Those videos are from '91.
Yeah.
I feel old.
And Eric, as you should.
Yes, I resemble
Hi,
that.
microbiologist and Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy.
Oh, hi, Rudy.
Hey,
And hi, hi,
microhobbyist.
microbiologist.
Hey, Rudy. Hey, Frederick.
call
How you
it
doing?
Hobbyologist.
Oh, sorry, micro hobbyist, not microbiologist. I don't know. We got we got the big bad biologist. Then we got micro hobbyist. I don't know what's going on. I need to.
Yeah, and you got me, the proctologist. I mean,
Joe, are you going to
Well,
be here?
that sounded
for
really
about 5
realistic
minutes?
there.
what, Trina?
Are you going to be here for about 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. So.
It's a nap. It's a nap.
It's a nap.
Yeah.
It's
a
a
cat nap?
micro nap.
Power nap.
So she's the micro nappist.
So now that it's my stream, we're just gonna have me the entire
It's all
time.
Joe all the time.
Sure.
All Joe. All the
And Joe, where can people get those fine products on your website?
JCM-1.
AliExpress.
Joe, do you know who Bo Jackson is?
The name is familiar.
You don't know
He-
Bo?
You don't know Bo?
He played baseball and football professionally in the late
Oh.
80s and early 90s.
Oh,
he
yeah.
played for the
Sports ball.
Kansas City Royals and the Raiders.
Sure.
And his slogan was Bo knows. Joe knows.
What about Joe's nose?
Sure.
He's a cute little
That's-
nose.
Wow, that's a thing that's there on Dave's screen had a tongue for days. Where's Trina when you need her?
I'm just screenshotting my benchmarks to submit to a Tech Amber.
So I need a giant pegboard to hang all this crap I have to charge. Like these headphones.
So you're gonna peg it all?
Yeah, it needs to be
3D
pegged.
print yourself some custom wall hangers.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Like, that's what I did for my VR headset. I 3D
Oh,
printed
okay.
myself
Oh,
a
that's
wall
pretty
hanger.
Nice.
That's a good idea.
Or if you want to take the low tech way, Eric, is just get some alien tape. That'll work too.
Or coat hangers.
Yeah.
Or
3D
you
printed.
could do like I do and
3D
just put
printed.
crap on the floor.
Oh,
Oh, I
look,
got
Hangers
that
are 3D
covered
printed.
here.
look at Joe. Ooh, that's snazzy.
You know what I should do? I should
Some
print
little
a 3D
hook.
hanger for this,
Yeah.
Your guitar. Yeah.
or just buy one. It's probably about the same price.
You can get like a metal hook thing for like
Yeah.
$1 at the dollar store.
Yeah, that's right. I
Yeah.
forgot those are about the right
And they're like-
size.
Yeah, and they're like, you can get like a pack of a bunch of different ones for like $5 that are
Yeah.
useful.
Bianca's going to be mad I took the label off my head.
Well, place it on your headset. You didn't throw it away. That's the important thing.
Right.
Yeah.
It's going to be kept.
It's fine.
It-
I got her.
It has an unfortunate typo. That's the only reason I took it off.
We didn't notice. We can't read, so
Yeah, no one can type you.
She spelled the word, the cromulent word December slightly wrong.
Oh no.
It's like December or something.
I don't have to
No.
use this anymore.
December.
It's December.
Oh, did you get an Apple
But she
monitor?
just has a cold. It's fine.
No, I got an
December.
Extron, and it worked.
Oh yeah. Oh,
So it
I
doesn't
still
require
I
it.
have here, check this out, Eric. I've got two Extrons.
Ooh.
I've got the scaler and then I have a VGA distribution amplifier and that goes back to my monitor and that goes to my capture. So I can use my monitor because I love CRTs, but I
Yeah.
can also capture it.
Nice.
I have a
Okay,
I can
Kate,
only do
see you later.
HDMI that way. I've got my capture card has an out, so I can capture my output to the Elgato and then output it to a monitor, but it's HDMI, so it's not as cool.
Yeah. Dave, I don't think that was Kate. That's Martin.
Yeah. I know. I was looking at something else over here.
Huh? What did I miss?
Oh, you didn't miss anything.
Okay. It's Xbox time.
Ooh, I know what I could do. I'm gonna put a Velcro dot on my headset so I can stick the bob or USB thing on it so I don't lose it.
That's a good idea.
That's a great
Just
idea.
glue it on there, then it'll never come off.
That's true. That
Won't
would
lose it.
work. And then I could just use an extension cable to reach it, right?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now, where did I put the Velcro dot? That's not it. That's just random hardware.
Small. Just right.
All right,
Ever
so that
had one of-
286 that I worked on yesterday,
Yeah.
it wasn't working because I'm an idiot.
Uh-oh. What happened?
There was one bad trace on that board, and I screwed up the repair that I did.
Oh.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, I fixed it, but I struggled for like an hour yesterday fussing with this thing.
Oh.
So it wasn't
all
the
because
crystal
I.
then.
Yeah, well, the crystal was fine.
Oh, there's that ruler. I was looking for you. So I've used this thing inappropriately, and I took off the first centimeter.
Excuse me.
All right. I'm going to take a small break and order food.
What?
Yeah.
So many breaks, Trina.
Yeah, but I'm still here. I'm just going to order delivery, but I'm going to see if I can get a Big Mac meal because I don't know why, but I got a craving for a Big Mac meal.
Ugh.
No.
Do you guys have the chicken? Do you guys have the chicken Big Mac out there?
I don't know. I'll find out when I go to the menu.
The double chicken Big Mac is actually really nice.
Double chicken.
The spicy chicken's not bad.
Hey, look at that. I could order KFC.
Oh, go for the chicken pot pie. Awesome. Chicken pot pie. Love it.
Yeah, okay, last time I had KFC, I had to leave the stream. So,
Yeah, don't do that.
That's
not
because
a
you.
good idea.
The pot pie's not greasy, Trina. Okay, so.
yeah, I'm going to order McDonald's because I just have a craving for McDonald's. So.
The pot pie from
Yeah, here's the problem.
what is it? Travers Pie Company's pretty good.
Okay.
But I'm going to see if I can get a coffee with my Big Mac
Curtis.
meal. So
Grand
that's
Travers
great.
Pie Company.
Karina, Curtis says, are you craving a Big Mac because of the discussion about microwave burgers? Even a Big Mac is better than that.
No, I just got a craving for Big Macs. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm pregnant with Martin's baby.
What?
Well, this is news.
What?
Drama.
You heard it. You heard it here.
Right? You heard it here. Okay, let's go with.
Where?
These
did I put
these
the
rails
Velcro?
need lubricating. Go ahead, Trina. Oh,
Yeah, I can- I
this
can-
has
Now,
got
you know-
the brittlest
now-
plastic in it. Okay.
I
This is
can,
bad.
I can get a coffee with my Big Mac meal. So we're gonna do that.
Oh, there you go.
You
That's
know.
not a coffee.
Actually, I prefer McDonald's coffee over Tim Hortons.
You like burnt rubber? Great.
I don't know. I don't find they have bad coffee.
Have you had good coffee?
Oh,
That might be the problem.
yeah, that could be the problem. All right. Oh yeah, I better change my address because this stupid thing keeps defaulting to my old address. Okay, blah blah blah.
Ugh.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah, you
Check
know what?
out.
This thing's
I need a
gross.
YouTube down.
And then I get
I
an
need
extra.
my
And then I
computer.
get another coffee, so I stay awake again. Haha. For all you people who are teasing me about going to sleep.
Oh, is it over?
I was actually thinking, like, while I was on break, I'm like, maybe I should just come back and say, well, thanks everyone for joining,
Do it. That'd be hilarious.
right? Thanks everyone for joining my stream. Have a great day. Bye.
Bye. Thank God she's gone.
Wow.
Oh, you're still here.
I'm still here, Eric.
I like spicier, Eric.
I do too.
You like
Spicy,
spicy, Eric. I should drink more.
Trina, why are you using pacifiers on that Mac?
Why is it coming so forward?
Hey, look, a keyboard.
Pacifiers. They're my nipple. They're my suction cups.
Why is my okay? It just slowed
That's
down.
not what I heard.
What did you hear?
I heard some other word.
We all heard it too.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez. That was Garth. You weren't watching, but that was rough.
Yeah, I know.
What?
It was a little sticky.
You'll need to rewind her
Oh gosh, she
the
pulled
stream at some point. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the most violent I've ever seen someone remove a screen from an iMac.
But it worked.
It did work.
It did work.
I see kids in pajamas on Christmas in Martin's camera.
That's
Curtis
the best.
says, I'm surprised that Trina isn't getting a Happy Meal to get some free toys.
Oh no!
You don't have the
that's
kinds
not
of
the
toys
kind
she
of
wants.
toys you
Yeah,
want.
exactly. Those aren't the
gosh.
toys I want.
Curtis, when you join the stream later, if you join the stream later, I hope you do.
I sent him a link.
Yeah, he
to
said he
join,
was
so-
going to.
Will you play us some stuff on the guitar, like maybe some Rush or
Oh yeah.
I don't know,
Oh yeah.
Metallica, old Metallica, things like that.
Yeah, things to get me demonetized. Thanks, Gibson.
Oh, I got something we can play.
Smoke on the water.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, we can watch Garth's Leonard Nimoy video again.
Bilbo.
Dave got a copyright strike because of that.
They did put, it wasn't a strike. They just said it was
A claim,
demonetized. So I didn't get a strike, but
They were going to claim any of the ad revenue, right?
yeah, they would have got about
Thanks,
2 cents.
Sony.
So there you go.
2 cents.
You know, it adds up.
Yeah, it is. In a month's time, it's up to about 10 cents. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can then Dave can go to when Dave gets his 10 cents, he goes to buy candy at the penny store.
And I get a piece of candy. There you go. That's right.
That piece of candy now costs 10 cents.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. But anyway, so that's why I took, and so what I had to do is I record all my streams through StreamYard. So I downloaded it, then I threw it in iMovie. I cut out the 1 minute, or actually it was 56 seconds, what they flagged. But I cut out that whole thing, about 2 minutes worth. And then I had to re-upload it, which was very painful. Took me a couple of days to upload it, so my slow internet. So
So Dave, when are you going to get better internet? Let's talk about. Dave.
that's going to happen in next year. There you go.
What are you getting, Dave?
The marketing
Tell me
department told
lies, tell
himself.
me sweet little lies.
Yeah, exactly.
The marketing
Well,
department never
that's what
lies.
AT&T's been telling me for a long time. But anyway, probably gonna go with
They told
probably
you
gonna go
about
with
it.
Comcast because they're better. They got cable or fiber, I should say.
Yeah.
As long as they don't hack the
Fiber.
fiber optic lines again.
Hack them,
I
literally.
believe you did that to Dave, Garth.
Yeah, it was all planned.
So Garth could take over.
Did Evil Garth come out and do something?
You know what I was hoping it was? I was hoping that he got a copyright claim on the Commodore song, so he couldn't play it anymore.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Do you guys know the Christmas Carol or the Christmas Carol movie called Scrooge from like the 70s,
Yeah,
I
Bill
think?
Murray.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Yeah. Bill
Oh no,
Murray,
not
yeah.
Scrooge,
No.
not Scrooge, but Scrooge, the one with Albert Finney.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So my
Robert
wife
Christmas
kind of
is
loves it.
awesome there.
Yeah. So yeah, and so there's a song in it. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. It's just oh my god. So she's singing this all day yesterday, and I'm like, oh god. And it is worse than the Commodore song. I'm telling you. And it's in the movie for like 20 minutes or something. I swear. There's like 2 scenes with it. Whatever. That is the worst.
I have a clamp. It's not very useful.
All right, one more screw to go.
Okay.
Dear Apple, screws. They work amazing to hold computers together. Not tape and glue. Screws.
It's not meant to be taken apart. It's meant to be thrown away and purchased another.
Well, yeah,
That's right.
that's the problem.
You're wasting Apple's time by doing that, Trina.
Yeah, they're not making any money off me. What a shame. I feel so bad.
So, what are some good
What's the point of this metal thing on here?
the Apple II?
We can barely hear you, Gutbone.
Oops.
So, what are some good Christmas-themed games for the Apple II?
The Apple II. Well,
You know,
there's that remake
Listen,
of.
you know what I was told, by the way, Gutbone? There's this funny thing called Google.
Funny.
Everybody told me.
And then I didn't. I'm a firm believer in asking your friends for information because it's fun to interact with your friends.
You're presuming something there that we're actually friends. I consider you all friends, whether you do me or not. So
I consider.
Wait, whoa. Whether we do you or not? What are you talking about?
your mind
Oh,
would
Trina.
go there.
Yeah, it really did.
Yeah.
I have a new button, everybody.
What button is that?
This button.
I can't hear it.
Yeah,
didn't
there's
hear
nothing
it.
playing.
I haven't got the media completely set up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You should just do a Skeletor laugh.
Hey, man. We meet again.
I went back and watched some He-Man. I think it was about a year ago. It was the first time I'd seen it since I was a little kid. And I had no idea. I had no memory of how freaking cheesy that show was. It has like the Hanna-Barbera goofy sound effects, and it's really slapstick. And at the time, I thought it was really good.
There's so many reused frames of animation too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Background
That
is
same scene where he's like running.
like
Yeah.
you can see it
John-
repeating.
Johnny Quest was the best. That was awesome.
No.
That was like
I
real.
thought your favorite cartoon was Steamboat Willie.
That's before my time.
Actually, Dave's favorite cartoon was the ones that they painted on the cable.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yes, Eric and me sat there daily watching them paint.
That's right. We tried it, but then they kicked us out. They wouldn't let
Yeah,
us do it.
that's right. They go, man, no, I can read those drawings.
That's because you kept painting pictures of dicks, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well. Well.
You were there too, Sloopy, huh?
No.
He was in the other cave. Yeah, yeah.
I was
Buster
told,
was there though.
I was told about it through the legends in the schoolyard.
That was fast.
That's what she said.
Hey, Betty, how you doing? You get out of your bed?
All right,
Oh.
I'm just gonna take off. I'm gonna grab some food. I will be right back. So Joe.
Oh God, I gotta run the stream again.
It's nap time.
It's nap time.
So Trina's doing a 9-hour stream over 12 hours.
Yeah.
12 hours.
Now, I just want to let you know that YouTube will only record it up to about 11 hours and about 54, 55 minutes. They stop recording. So when people play it back, that part will be cut off. So just FYI.
Question: Who's playing this back in its entirety?
I'll tell you, I've done it before. I've watched the whole 8-hour stream on between a Monday, Tuesday, and a Wednesday while I was at work. I had it playing in the background. Yep.
God bless you.
Well, yes, because you were the only one that watched my printer printing with no sound.
It was all in the background.
Hey, I watched it.
I had it going for a long time.
Yeah.
I even made a comment, and I liked the video.
I watched
That's the video that got me to subscribe.
Yeah, the other content put you to sleep.
Oh, my. I don't want to do that.
I'm really avoiding doing any programming. I guess I don't want to do any programming today. I'm
That's
sitting
fine. It's pre-Christmas.
here rolling up Velcro strips.
I heard that spin up, Garth. It sounds healthy.
It's much better now.
It's not
The
grinding.
spin up's ridiculous. No, it's not grinding, but what was happening was the head rail thing was too gummed up, so it was taking forever to read disc.
Oh. Did anyone
Is
see,
that the one that you said you were going to give up on?
No, this is another one. This
gonna
just
give
needed
up on
like
this
that
one,
fix.
too. Just not
Yeah,
yet.
this is way faster now. It comes up, finds the disc, reads it really fast. But it's still, it's a crappy
out
old
of balance.
drive from 20 years ago. I'm sorry, crappy old drive. You're not crappy. You're just old.
It's experienced.
Like me. Not crappy, just old.
Because I have room clearing gas.
Wait, what?
Contact. Did I hear what I thought just heard? Hey, it's Ryan.
Ryan.
Hey, make sure Trina writes your name down. There you go.
It's great to see you.
Yeah, Ryan.
Ryan.
Steve. We see you, Ryan.
Oh, this is the UPS.
We acknowledge you.
You exist.
You are acknowledged.
What?
That's good, Joe.
I saw him blink.
What?
Is he? I think he's. Is he
And
frozen?
there's the curled lip.
Oh, there. Yeah, he's. Oh, yeah. He's moving a little bit there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Interesting. All right, so this is a good drive. Not one of those
A
evil
good drive.
Ryan, you missed me messing around with Amiga earlier. Oh, he can't hear us.
Amiga messing with you?
Amiga is messing with me.
I am not organizing this stuff today. Nope. Not doing it.
Hey, Amber, how you doing?
Amber.
I'm running all my benchmarks, Amber. To I'm going to put a little YouTube thing on it Monday. So
Amber said my benchmark was the best. No, that's not what she said. Actually, no, that wasn't what she said. What did she say?
She said, "Oh Jesus, don't ever do that again."
He said, "Well, that's a benchmark."
I think she said, "Oh my God, you stinker," or something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, what a stinker!
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah.
You know, you didn't have to get personal, Amber. You know.
What the heck is my computer doing? What is it doing?
what
were you
happened to
talking
Ryan?
about the
I
benchmark?
don't know what that was about.
Oh, no idea.
And,
Fell off.
Ryan's
She said I
having
won.
connection issues. He'll be back.
she said I won.
I won.
No, I posted an image in the challenge channel.
Is it?
Mm.
Yeah,
Standard.
and she
one.
said I win.
Why would you pay that? Why?
So you beat everyone out that's still working on them?
Yeah, about a month ago. I'll go look. Where is it?
It's a good thing I wasn't competing.
There it is.
I've just seen Snoopy's new name.
Oh no!
Oh, Sloopy.
No, that's not how you say it. You say, "Oh, Sloopy."
Oh.
Oh, Sloopy.
Oh my!
Do it slow. Something like that.
Here, Sloopy. I think that is a little bit more fun.
Now I want pizza.
Why?
Because everybody's been posting pizza. You had pizza. Gut Bomb made pizza.
There it is.
So, look at my name and think about it for a second, and when I come back, I'll tell you the story.
Are we unsupervised right now? Oh no, Trina's
I'm
back.
here.
Yeah, we're still unsupervised.
Eric,
What?
DM on Discord.
Oh,
John, thank you for this computer, by the way. I use it like at least 3 or 4 times a week.
Awesome.
You got the G3.
Yeah.
Yeah, good machine.
I used to have one of them, but it didn't have the plastics. It never did.
I did switch out the side to the non-cracked one, and I swapped the Apple logo between the two because the Apple logo on the non-cracked one was all scuffed.
Yeah, this one was actually painted, and that's the way it came from Apple.
Interesting.
I like the case, Sloopy.
So,
Yep.
How do you get the drives out of here?
It even had an Apple asset tag on it.
You need a black one.
Awesome.
an
The
ass hat tag? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
So, look at my name down here.
Yes.
It almost seems like it's a joke, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so in high school, I had an algebra teacher, and his name was Mr. Ball. His first name was Dennis. His parents named him Dennis Ball.
Yep.
He took this out on every other human being he ever interfaced with for the rest of his life by being a passive-aggressive ass. He did not teach his algebra class. He's like, read this page, do the work. I will not explain it to you. If you are not able to read this page and figure it out, you're not smart enough to pass my class.
Wow.
I nearly didn't pass his class. Because
Did he forget what the definition of teacher was?
Hmm.
I have no idea. At the end of his career, he was actually removed from, he was fired for poor performance.
At the end of his career.
Yeah, it took them like 20 years to get there.
Yeah.
Hey, one,
That's
hey,
bad.
one bit.
His pass
one
rate
bit.
was somewhere around 50%.
Oh,
Yeah,
and hi,
that's
Tech
bad.
Ambrosia.
It was bad.
Oh yeah.
Protected memory, illegal access error.
In math class, I got a 3-day in-house suspension because of something I did. The teacher found me sleeping in class while she was trying to teach us something. And you know how you have like the problems on the board, and there's always one that's like really hard because it's a special case for it.
Yeah.
Well, she woke me up and told me to go do the problem on the board. And I was like, okay. And I go up and she gives me that problem. and there's like 3 other problems on the board, and they're struggling with it. And I just go up and I'm like, okay, this is the answer. And she goes, well, you have to show your work. I'm like, okay.
I hate that.
And so I just write it all out real quick. I mean, they were up there before I got up there, and I was done before either of them were. And she looked at me and she goes, go to the principal's office.
We don't want any smart asses in this.
Go to the principal's office because you're smart enough to sleep in the class and still like get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me in environmental science my senior year. I took the class to pad out my schedule because I had enough credits already.
Yep.
All of the freshmen were pissed off that I got B's and slept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Garth, I need your help.
In college,
Yes.
I tested into calculus pre-trig, which was the highest that you could test into. And
How do I get the top drive out? I can't figure it out.
A hammer.
Which is
Let me show you.
really
Watch this, watch.
stupid because I
So
did
pop-
I did
pop off the
take
front,
the other
um,
drive out and put this in.
Pop off the front bezel. Do you know how to do that?
How? No.
So inside the door, right inside the door, look inside. There's 2 plastic clips that control the front bezel, and then it hinges outwards.
So you break those clips off. Then
Are they fragile?
They're actually not too horrible. Just once you get the 2 clips undone, just kind of wiggle a little bit, to get and then hinge it, away from you. Now to hinge it like horizontal. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Okay.
And then on the front, there are 2 screws
Oh,
that hold
there's
the
screws
entire
there.
mechanism. Yep.
Yep.
And then the whole
All right,
thing slides
now-
back. Yada yada yada.
Now I've done this. Now I remember it. I just couldn't remember that I had to take the faceplate off.
Yeah.
Sorry, by the way, Gup Bomb. I was pulling a Dave and forgot to make you bake.
Oh, you're fine.
Actually,
well,
I,
we
have,
like to watch you screw and unscrew. So, yeah.
I have a G3 to try out myself.
Hey,
This
Trina,
one's
Yo.
It's been an
a little
hour.
damaged.
did you notice my change in name?
Yeah.
Did you notice my other change?
No. I've been working on the IMAX. I got things to do besides notice little things like.
Wait a
people
minute.
having fun
Did you
with
have a
names.
beard before?
Notice little things.
I noticed that you look different, Sloopy, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
He had a beard. He just trimmed his beard. He did.
Oh, he trimmed his beard. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Oh, I cut off the beard and the hair.
Oh, I
the
didn't
hair,
even
too.
notice.
Not
What hair?
Notice. Yeah. Hey, that's hairist. I'm offended.
Harris.
Okay. It's okay to be offended.
Oh God.
I demand you cut your hair off and send it to me now.
No.
This smells
I
like my
haven't actually
grandfather's
had my
work
hair-
shed.
Sorry. What'd you say?
Like, so it smells like weed.
No, I mean Swisher Sweets.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
I used to
Yeah.
smoke those things. Ugh.
Yeah, those are nasty.
The Macs I picked up for Ron the other day smell kind of like pipe tobacco.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
staying on
lovely.
the screen.
Now, pipe tobacco can be okay depending on the
Yeah,
tobacco.
pipe tobacco smells great.
Borkum Riff, the cherry version of Borkum Riff, reminds me of my father.
Oh, dude, the Molex is like stuck in the CD-ROM drive. I cannot get it out.
No,
There's
well,
a
you know what? Nobody's ever said that before. Molex is perfect.
There's a clip on the underside of that.
I remember.
I won't stand for it.
I see there is a clip now.
Yep.
My
Can you make me
parents-
big for a second? Look at this zip drive.
Yeah.
I never noticed that it's the transparent black zip drive. It's so cool looking.
Yeah, but it's still a zip drive. They suck.
Yeah. John, do you know if this zip drive works?
I didn't try it.
I
Yeah,
love
I'm
zip
not
drive.
gonna test
Cyclists
it.
are better.
But
Oh, you
Justin
Come on.
Justin is building a machine made with nothing but Mad Dog multimedia components. He just got a sound card and something else from Mad Dog, so I'm sending him the CD-ROM drive
I
to
think
use.
he also got the power supply. Mad Dog power supply.
Yeah, power supply, Mad Dog power
Is he
supply.
going to recap it preemptively?
Of course he is, because that'll stop it from working, and he wants it to work.
Sloopy, what happened to your name again?
I
Oh
actually
my
skipped
God.
that one because that was in the list.
You're supposed
The
to
list.
change the K to an H.
What list are you working off of? And who gave you this list? Okay. This is gonna boot right up.
You
can
got the
find
list
everything
from the
on Google.
United States Census.
This poor thing.
Well, I'm gonna go to the other side of the screen for a moment while I rewired some stuff.
I have a better one for you.
Joe's got a list now.
Oh, I'm just making them up in my head. 'Cause I'm,
Because remember all that time Joe was supposed to spend paying attention to math? No, he just was like making up funky names in his head.
we're just sitting here renaming Sloopy back and forth. All these crazy, stupid names.
I don't know. You think this hard drive's all right?
No.
Yeah, it's loading. That means it's working.
It's off balance.
It is just literally, it's scraping
Is
the
that a
magnetic media off of the.
Yeah.
is that a meat grinder?
Yeah.
No,
I think I'll unplug that.
it's a security
This is-
device for floppy media.
Everybody waves.
Hey!
I'm waving, but you can't see me.
Hey!
What are we waving at?
Time for
still waiting?
squawkers.
Martin's kid.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
It's
Xbox.
the bird.
Xbox. Hey, squawkers.
I don't want to build this bird. This is the pain in the ass. But-
Why did I
alright.
change my name to that right when the kid showed up? I got to change it again.
Oh no, where does this go? Don't answer that, Trina.
I wasn't even listening, so I'm busy eating my French fries.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
You bastard.
I dedicate this one to all the Seans out there.
This Molex connector, power connector is so tough to get out. If only someone had warned me. You know what I do? I grab this giant plier thing and I use this to get it out. Pop.
So
See, it
Dave,
came right out.
Dave is just watching Tech Amberg videos.
No, I'm just making sure I'm getting all the correct stuff here. So. Plus, it gives her free promotional stuff. Right?
That's right. That's right. You should move your camera at a better angle, though.
Well, if you saw my janky setup, you'd say, "Oh, that's fine."
Okay.
So are we
Oh,
highlighting
you've been taking lessons from John, I see.
You know
Okay.
what? I called him up one day and he told me exactly how to do it. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to ask, are you trying to highlight that one certain part of the body in that video?
No, I've got
Uh-huh.
I've got 3 mouses over here, and I keep grabbing the wrong one.
Yeah.
And I got this one here, the wireless mouse, which is on the Dell or the HP over here, and I've got cables all here. I'll show you.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
I'd grab my mouse too if I was looking at that.
Look, this is my janky setup over here. I've got wires everywhere. This is my mouse right there, and see, I bump into everything.
I know a guy who wants those.
This is the original one that I forgot to send.
Yeah.
Well, it's all right. I have like a 20 more of them. So.
Good Bob, I know a guy who wants those.
No, I
I'm
don't.
giving this. I'm giving this to you at one of the VCFs.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Give it to him hidden inside something else so he discovers it like weeks later.
That's
Perfect.
That's
So-
the plan.
I literally was gonna say is like, I'm gonna hide it in someone else's stash and then be like, God damn it, combat. All right. I can show you guys what's on my screen now. This is good news.
Oh, so you got rid of the
Bigger.
porn, is what you're saying?
No,
Look at
just
that.
bigger.
It's working.
I gotta mute myself.
Yeah, I'm not.
for a
I'm not
second.
surprised that you're getting a question mark, Garth, with the sound of that hard drive.
Here, Amber.
Well, I
this
took
one's
the hard
for
drive
you.
out. I had no
Oh, okay.
video.
I had one of those. I think I gave it to Justin. Actually, I had 3 of them, and I gave them to Justin.
It's all about the Pentiums.
Oh, look at that. Windows NT from John.
Ooh.
Windows 2000 from Trina. Windows 98 from Trina.
SE.
I didn't use Windows 90. I didn't use the disk, but I did use the key that you should not look at right now and write down and use.
Hold on, take a screenshot.
FTHMY D4G69 7Q426 3QQF3.
Uh-oh.
I forgot it. Oh my God! FVC8Q is the last set.
Oh, look, it includes Service Pack 2, Amber.
Oh, Amber, if you need a copy of Windows 2000, go to computerswithtry.ca and send me an email, and we'll talk.
Keeping up with the Commodore, because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Everybody's
Oh,
seen this thing, right?
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, I
It's
sent
a
that to
roly
you.
poly.
That works perfect.
And
Okay,
look
I'm
at
going to
the
fix this hard drive.
branding.
Here we go.
That's
Michael
the
They're
Saul.
worst.
holographic too, Amber.
That's actually worse than a ZX80 keyboard.
It's terrible. And look, it's not even really a Microsoft branding. It's just like a little plastic deal that
I
they
got a
stuck on
better keyboard.
there. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's an iHome.
Ooh, an
Yes,
iHome.
An iHome, but not only is it an iHome, it's translucent pink.
But can you wrap it around your leg? I didn't think so.
Yeah.
I got one of
It'll
these.
fit in my back pocket. No, it won't.
Is that for like Apple? Is that an Apple like?
It's an Apple
logo?
keyboard.
Okay.
It'll
Really?
work
I
in-
didn't know they made that.
I didn't either. I found it at Goodwill.
That's a third-party keyboard.
Yeah.
Well, clearly, yeah.
It has Command key on it.
It's
Shit
wireless,
like that.
so there's a battery compartment, but you'll see that there's lots of extra space in here.
Yeah.
Raspberry Pi W. I'm gonna stick it in there. and
Looks
make
like
my
you,
house-
Keep your weed in there.
Martin. It looks like you may have a roof problem.
I know. It's snowing.
He's outdoors. Yeah. It's outdoors
That's
patio
asbestos leaking from the ceiling.
Is it only me and Sloopy that have got bad names?
I don't know. Crumpus is not exactly nice. So. You mean naughty names? No, I don't have a naughty name.
Trina, I promise I will eventually send this to you. I
Uh-huh.
promise.
Uh-huh.
It's out of the
Why?
bin now to remind me that I'm supposed to send it.
My name is not naughty. It's just my name.
Garth, stop it.
What?
Stop it.
I'm gonna take the lid off this hard drive so we can see exactly what's clickety clacking inside it. Whacking on
It's
the
gonna
desk
be
and fix
like
it.
there's gonna be like a tooth in there or something.
Hey, I got this shirt out. I gotta take it apart.
You need to use a lighter.
Dave, have you dropped an F-bomb yet?
A lighter, eh?
Yeah, we haven't heard enough from with a Dave.
Yes.
Not yet. We just got to get him fired up about something.
Hey, let's talk about retrotexy, shall we?
Let's not.
Let's not. Yep.
Well, he said we got to get him fired up about something. He didn't say what the second was. To be fair,
Something I made here. Something.
I can do my Ebenezer Scrooge impersonation. Martin would probably enjoy it. It's got a nice Cockney accent.
oh God,
I definitely want to hear
Martin's
this.
gonna pull out
Definitely.
what's left of his
I want to
hair.
hear Martin lose his mind about how dumb.
Okay, go ahead, Dave. We're all waiting.
I would enjoy it.
Come on, I mean,
we
obvious.
think it's gonna make you explode.
You wicked old screw! You stole me bloody pocket watch. There you go.
Dave,
That was actually pretty good. I'm really
No, it
impressed.
wasn't. No, it really wasn't.
No, it was
Dave,
fantastic.
No,
whatever you
wasn't
do,
Canadian, Trina. Okay.
No, it wasn't. But I do watch the Great British Bake Off, and I have no idea what the heck that was supposed to be.
That's because it's got a Cockney accent. That's right.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't. It really.
Let's hear
doesn't.
some rhyming slang, Dave.
What you accent?
We had a few years ago. My wife, when she used to be in Jazzercise, she had this one friend, and she very, very British. She never ever lost to me anyway. She just because she goes back and forth a lot. And anyway, so we were just horsing around, and my wife goes, "Hey, do your Ebenezer Scrooge." And she goes, "Oh, that's quite good."
Dave, just a question.
What's that?
How much has she had to drink?
Oh wait,
Nothing
Not
that
enough.
day.
Not enough.
Just water. Just water. Yeah.
I'm on my
It was a hot day though, so.
Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go shoot up.
All right.
Interruption number 657
Oh,
of
be
the
quiet,
stream.
you. It's not an interruption. You guys are still going.
Yes, but we're unsupervised.
So
Well,
hey,
technically not
so
Thursday.
Trina's not here. So how does she say library?
Yes.
Library.
Like, well, how's she say it?
Librarian.
What?
What he man? I love it.
I think when she says librarian, she says it more like Liberian.
Liberian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Librarian.
Liberian. Let's go to the Liberian. There you go. Yeah.
Well, it's
Li-
library, but when it's
Liberian.
librarian, it's Liberian.
Liberian.
Librarian.
And when she says about, she says about.
A boot.
Yeah. About.
What are you all going on about?
I have to admit, when I lived in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, the UP, they tend to say "a" at the end of every sentence, and I started to pick it up. My wife.
Did they
beat me
also
with
say
a stick.
hoser up there too?
No, they didn't say hoser. You guys want some beers, eh?
But
So-
she said there was no way.
And there's a group of doctors and lawyers called Youpers who sing, so they sang songs, had a minor hit, at least in
In the Upper Peninsula?
the Upper Peninsula. Yeah, all 10 of the people that listen to them.
You mean the whole population? Got it.
Pretty
Will
much.
from KMAC says, Eric, don't pick that up, eh?
Why I'm at.
Yeah, my wife threatened me with a broom handle if I continued to.
Sounds like a fun Saturday.
I was gonna say, is that a real threat, or is it like, hey, I have a broom handle? Have you been?
No,
hunting?
it's like smacking it in the palm of her hand threat. So
That could still be a good Saturday
You know,
night.
yeah. See, like Trina and I are on the same wavelength on this one,
mm.
and just crickets. It's like, yeah, you guys are weird. Shut up.
That's okay. I got even with her. Yeah.
Would you tie her yarn in a knot on her spinning wheel?
No,
I just see Joe's new name.
I happen to use a phrase that you might recognize, dingleberry.
Oh, Dingleberry. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and she didn't know what it was.
Oh, another one. Jesus.
So
What are you doing over there, motherfucker?
Who are you talking to?
Martha
Martha
Fucker. Look at
Oh,
her.
Martha. Oh,
Was that-
Martha. Yeah.
that was
Hey,
that was
Walker?
that
Yeah.
was Martha Stewart's name in jail.
Has no one seen Joe's yet?
Oh yeah, I saw it, but I was
Scum.
afraid to say it.
Nothing.
I saw it as
Scum
well, and I'm
gutters.
That's even worse.
Now
Oh,
I
my
feel challenged. I need to come up with.
oh, Eric. trust
Oh,
me,
just put
there's so many
Dingleberry,
reasons-
Gary.
there-
Eric, you'll be fine.
Eric,
Oh,
there are
okay.
so many reasons you should feel challenged. We don't even know where to start. Hey, move your tail, honey. Can you move your tail for me? Thank you.
Dave, are you driving to San Jose today?
We did that last Saturday. Oh, thank you.
How'd you get there?
Drove. Didn't you
drove.
hear?
Do you know the way?
Drive?
Yeah. Do you know the way?
Yes,
Do you
unfortunately
know
we
the
do. Oh my
Put
God.
$1,000 and buy a car.
Going down there wasn't that bad because we left like around 7:30 in the morning because we had to visit everybody down there. And so anyway, but coming back took us like twice as long. It's usually about 2.5 hours to go down there from here. And
You're trying
on
to
the way
make me
back,
big.
it took around 4 hours because of
Just go
680.
because I got my hands literally full.
That continuous working on 680 never stops. So,
Joe, can you make Garth?
how about you, Garth?
Yep.
Oh,
You
is he
guys
going
read
to
the
have
hard drive.
Where is Garth? Yeah.
Sorry.
What's that?
Read the private.
Garth left.
Here we go.
Oh. Here we go. My favorite part.
Ooh, it's spinning.
Put your finger on it.
Garth, wear goggles.
It's up to speed.
It's a bit squeaky.
That's grumpy.
That's not very happy.
So, Garth, just pick up like a grain of sand and drop it down there.
Oh no.
hard drive abuse?
Oh, that is just wow. Okay.
I would say it's malfunctioning.
You can turn it off
Yeah.
now. Thanks.
It just sounds like that monkey that's his avatar.
That loves it.
Wow, that is just a really unhappy drive. Wow, how many platters is that?
5.
Wow. Holy cow. So how big of a drive is that?
12 whole gigabytes.
12 whole gigabytes.
Actually,
it's kind of another good
question
drive.
should be how big was the drive, not is the drive, because it is garbage.
Its size is no longer measured in gigabytes; it's measured in inches. It is 3.5
April.
by 5.5 inches.
I tell you what, I want to
Isn't that the average size?
Swipe left.
I'd like to be able to get hold of one of those.
So Garth, did you have to go to San Jose for the holidays, or
No.
you stay?
No, we're not going anywhere.
Yeah,
We are not
That's
going
good.
anywhere.
Good.
That means everyone's coming to your house, Garth.
Well, Garth is just going to go pick up everybody in his private helicopter, so he doesn't need to go anywhere.
Does anybody own a quantum Bigfoot?
Yeah.
I
You know, it
had one
sounds
back
like
in the day.
It sounds like an old telegraph machine there, Garth. Tapping it out.
Yeah, that wasn't Dave. Wasn't that like your first job at the old Telegraph?
Ah, the good old days, right, Dave?
Right. That's why
yeah.
Dave knows the sound so well. He's like, wait, that was my first job when I was, 21.
Again, Eric and me, we were there. We took one did the sending of messages, one did the receiving of messages.
Oh, so what you're saying is one was the pitcher and one was the hitter. Okay.
Oh.
Trina, I was thinking the exact same joke.
All right, Amber. See you later.
Hi, Amber.
Bye, Amber.
Bye,
Oh,
Amber.
yeah, Amber.
Are we like cats who share the same brain cell?
We really are.
That reminds me of a contract I did around 1990, 91. This older
Are you a hitman?
gentleman, he was in his 90s, and he contacted me because he needed some assistance. So I go to his house, and he starts taking me into his basement, and I'm like, am I going to walk out of here?
Great.
And we go down there, and he has this huge train layout. Like it's a 12 by 14 room, and 3 of the walls are covered in this train layout. It's like a side of a mountain type thing with trains going back and forth. And he had this Commodore VIC-20 sitting there controlling it all.
That's cool.
Oh,
It
that's
had
awesome.
a cartridge that had 32 I/O lines connected to it.
Wow.
And what he wanted me to do was he needed to expand it. And he tried to get one of those multi-card interfaces, and that just wouldn't work for him. So what I did was I made him a cart and I told him, do you want to go to a newer machine? And he was like, absolutely not. I don't want to have to relearn how to program it at all. And I said, well, we can go to like a Commodore 64, which uses the same BASIC and such. He goes, no. He goes, I've had this on my system for 10 years now, so I just want to keep it.
It's booting.
I'm like, okay. And so basically I designed a cart that instead of having just the 2 6520 PIAs on it, I designed them a cart with 4 6520 PIAs. And then I was like, well, let's expand it. And I made it 8. So it used the whole 256 byte address space for the page.
Martin, you
And that-
changed it before Trina could see. It was quite a good one before that.
Oh, I missed it.
You missed a good one.
And Dave, by the way, before you ask, yes, I've added Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
So
Hi,
yeah,
Ryan.
I made it up, and evidently he knew some people and had the PCB made, and it controlled the whole thing.
Nice.
Well, he had an actual telegraph key that he would use as part of the layout, and it would just signal from back and forth because it was like two little like what do you call them? The places where you do telegraphs from and to, and they were like on the opposite sides of the layout.
Telegraph machine.
And he wanted to be able to use it, but he also wanted to be able to control it with the computer. So I made a little solenoid thing that would just push it down so he'd be able to have the computer program it.
Yes, and he probably had on the poles. He probably had these on top of them. That's what you would wrap
Yep.
the old telegraph wires or phone wires on. There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Don't let Trina see
Glass.
that.
Yeah, it was a really cool layout.
Oh,
Wait, what
jeez.
are we showing off on my channel?
But
Dave's
Dave?
butt plug.
I
Dave
know,
knows what
right?
he's talking about. I'm so sorry, everyone in the audience, but you know what
Yeah.
you're getting into.
what was real shame is he passed away 3 years later, and I don't know what happened to the layout because it should have been taken out of there and put someplace for public viewing because I mean it was freaking nice. I mean it actually looked real. If you would have used a camera to like
Yeah.
get up close, it would have looked real.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's some people that can really
Oh, okay.
that really do great work on that. What you know what scale that was? Is railroad
It was O scale. It was
O
all
scale,
Lion,
yeah.
it was all Lionel.
Lionel? Yeah.
Yeah, and because he had Lionel used to make a train, an engine called the Railscope, which had a low resolution black and white camera on the front of it, and that would show up on a screen so you could see what it looked like to the train.
Yeah.
And the crazy part is that when you went into the mountain and went through the tunnel,
Mhm.
you didn't see the structures of the of the building. He
Right.
actually finished the insides of the tunnels to make them look like real tunnels.
Oh wow! Holy
Yeah.
Wow,
cow!
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he'd been working on it for I think he said like 15 years,
Yeah.
and he just started the computer control around like 1980, like.
I love how you didn't want to upgrade to anything too modern like that crazy Commodore 64, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, it was a VIC 20.
Right, no, but you didn't want to go past the VIC 20, right? Commodore 64
Well,
is too
it
modern.
wasn't so much that he didn't want to go past it. He didn't want to have to learn how to program something new.
Yeah.
And the thing is that if you would have gone to a 64, a couple addresses would change, but other than that, it would be all the same because it's the same basic. But he still didn't even want to do that. I think part of it was he liked the large display of the VIC 20 because it's like 22 characters wide, so the characters are much bigger. And I mean, he was like 94, 95 at this point.
Oh, so about Dave's age. Gotcha.
Oh my god.
In 1981.
No,
Oh
91.
my
91.
goodness.
In 91, he was about 94.
So roughly around Dave at the same time. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he was
Dave, what were
also
you, like 93, 92, around that time.
he was also the first person that I met that was born in the 1800s that wasn't a family member.
Oh, so
What do you
again,
mean? What do you
just
mean
like
by that?
Dave.
He was born in like 1890 something,
Yeah, he would have been the late 90s.
and this was like 91, 92.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was way up there.
So he was 94. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a real shame because he died like 3 years after I met him. So he died around 95, 96. I mean, he was I do believe 100 when he died.
Wow.
Yeah, my wife takes care of a lady. She's 99, and she'll be 100 in April
Oh
of the
shit.
new year.
Oh, run, lady, run! Dave's coming to get you and your apples.
Jeez.
I already asked. She doesn't have any.
Oh, so what you're saying is she's safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, he was. It was interesting because that also led me to another guy that he knew that I did some work for, but he used a PC because he was willing to go more modern,
Yeah.
and he had N scale stuff, which I was like, how do you even see it? Because he was like in his late 70s, early 80s, and and his setup was great too.
Yeah. Well, that's the nice thing about N scale is, yeah, they're about, depending on the engine, they're about, yay long. But,
Yeah.
And the cars are little or longer or small, just depending on what you got. But anyway, yeah, you can
Cars.
4x8 layout. You can have pretty good layout with the N
Yeah.
scale. Where O scale, like what I have, it takes a lot of room. And of course, I used to have G scale, which is Garden Railroad,
Yeah.
and that's like outdoors
Yeah.
because you need because the track's about yay wide on it like that. So
Right. Yeah, my neighbor had a G scale train in their backyard. He said he had a huge layout inside, but he never let anyone in his house, so I never saw it.
Mhm. And then one of the antique places up here, I don't know where they got it. I don't know what they're asking for, but they actually have. It runs on 7.5-inch rails, so you can ride on them. They're huge.
Yeah.
And this is all hand-built steam locomotive that works.
7.5-inch rail, yeah, baby.
Yeah.
And then
That's a good Saturday night right there.
And then that locomotive weighs about 300 pounds too. Yeah, it's with the tender. But yeah.
Yeah.
So I bet
Yeah,
I didn't even ask because
I bet it would be a bit.
There's a
better on
7.5-inch rail that was great on Tinder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when I was younger, I wanted to like put tracks around the around like the edges of all my rooms.
Oh yeah.
And have a train and O-size train, and then like 1/32 scale slot cars, and have them go around it, just like as like a continuously running thing. But unfortunately, I never owned a house, so I was never able to do that.
Yeah, my uncle, he used to live beside us when I was growing up, and anyway, so he was into Lionel big time. He had hundreds of thousands of dollars of new old stock of cars and locomotives and stuff, but he had a really great layout. He built a pole barn and part of it was HO layout O-scale layout. And then he bought an actual passenger train car, no Pullman car, because we had a crane business and stuff, so it was easy for us to move stuff. But anyway, so he had that shipped from what did he tell me? At that time, it was from California, because this was back in Indiana, and Union Pacific brought it all the way back, and then they had to go downtown, take it off the tracks, and set it on a lowboy trailer. A 40-foot long trailer that we had because we'd use would haul around crane boom and stuff like that, and had it dollied it up to the back where it was going to be, and then we got the big 75-ton crane, picked it up, and then set it. And he had tracks and the road base and everything laid for it, set it there, because what he was doing is he was going to have his HO layout go from the pole barn into that Pullman car. And he was about halfway done with that, and then he passed away. But it was really cool, and he went through a lot of trouble, like getting the glass, because the glass for those Pullman cars was over an inch thick. It was bulletproof glass.
Yeah.
And he had a heck of a time. He actually found windows out of another Pullman car that was of that same era, that they weren't broke, so he managed to get those, and that's what he replaced all the windows with the actual glass.
Nice.
Yeah. So
my dad has a bunch of trains that he and his new wife just moved into a new house, and he's planning on setting up a permanent layout in the basement, and because he has a bunch of Lionels from the 50s and 60s when he was growing up, and he also has his his father's American Flyer from the 40s, I think it was. And because I know that one's over 100 years old now. So
yeah, the only Lionel set that I would be if I saw it come up that was in like mint condition would be like the ladies Lionel that they made briefly, like for a year, because they were trying to get girls, into trains.
Yeah.
Which was a big flop for Lionel, and so they lost their shorts on that. But anyway, if you find one of those kits that are unopened or in really good shape, they command a lot of money.
Yeah.
Well, think about it from the girl's perspective. Trains, they're dark. You don't know if this strange person's asking you to get into it.
Yeah, I actually have a transformer for a Lionel train sitting around here somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
When my ex-father-in-law gave up his house, he moved out, and then he's like, if there's anything in there you want, take it. And I went through there, and that's where I got my Tandy 1000A, and I got a nozzle for a fire hose, but it's for it's not like for a regular firefighter. It's for a boat, because it doesn't have an on-off valve. It's just it has the connection with the screw on, and it just goes straight out, and the outlet's about this big. And those are the kind that are used like on boats, because the water is pumped up from wherever water they're in, so that because they don't need to turn it off, because it's not, they just turn off the pump.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I got one of them, and then I got the Lionel transformer, because I tried to take the trains, and my ex's brother's like, no, I want the trains, but I'd already grabbed the transformer. He didn't know that, so I didn't say anything. And otherwise, I would have grabbed the trains also.
Yeah.
because he had a couple Lionel trains with cars and a bunch of track, and then he also had a lot of N gauge stuff.
We when we used to do a lot of estate sales, garage sales for people and stuff, but mainly the estate sales, I'd run into a lot of that Lionel stuff.
Yeah.
Some of it was in pretty good shape, and some of it was really, really well loved. I mean, it was just beat to smithereens, you know. And track, I could have filled the back of a bus with all the track that I would find on all these things. But anyway, we went to this one place, and God, I can't remember where it was. But we went in this one shed, and it had kind of partially collapsed. Well, he had like really old, beautiful. He had like a Model A, a Model T car that was all restored. They used to show parades with it. It was covered up, but they had all kinds of junk laying on it, and of course the roof fell down on it. So you can tell it was getting kind of messed up. What's that?
What did you say? The what fell in on it?
The roof of the building fell down from the weather
Roof. It's called
onto
roof,
the.
not rough.
Trina, why don't you tell us about it?
Or do you need to? Or do you need to reference a librarian?
Anyway, so we're digging we're digging through stuff. So my wife, she's over there in the other corner. She's looking, and she thought it was a garden hose over there, but it was a snake. I said, "Don't go over there. That's not a hose. That's a snake." And she went over there and said, "Oh yeah, I saw it move. I didn't touch it." But anyway, so we opened up these other drawers, and I found these really, really old trains. They were pre-Lionel. These things look brand new, and these were from the 30s. And I'm drawing a blank here. The name on them. Those are worth a lot of money. People that collect that stuff. And I told them, I said, look, and because the father was getting dementia. And the kids were just trying to get this mess cleaned up because the building was just falling apart, you know. And I said, look, I can do you can do this two ways. I can take and do the research on it, see what you could get for it, but it'd probably be better to put it in an auction, a train auction, because you're going to get the more money out of it. I go, I said, just all this stuff that I've seen, you've got about $30,000 here worth of trains in this condition. They've not been repainted. It was extremely well taken care of. Everything was wrapped in blankets, and I was really surprised because the environment that was in, I mean, there was no rust on it at all, on anything.
Right.
Even on the couplers, that's usually where you'll see rust or on the bottom.
Yep.
Clean as a whistle. And so anyway, so I don't know whatever happened.
Whistle. Yeah, he probably covered them in light machine oil so they wouldn't rust.
Probably, yeah.
Because I know a lot of them do that.
Yep. But anyway, so I mean, we don't. But I'd always run into stuff like that. But
I am being stupid.
No argument here.
Wow. I need to put tape on me.
What are you trying to do, Trina?
Well, no. I just realized that I'm making these computers up and I'm giving them different like admin names, and I'm not writing them down, and they all look the same. So I don't know which one it is. So
Well, you've been doing good about writing everybody's down in the stream here. So that's good.
Yeah, I use the same admin name and same password for every machine that I generically set up.
No, well, these because they want to start doing backups, I can't use the same name because if I have TSA and I have 4 TSAs and they all do a backup, which computer does it come from? Right? So
Then you do 1, 2, 3, 4.
exactly. What I'm doing is I'm just.
I declare a thumb war.
Yeah, that's what I do. I use the same name, but I'll put a 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 after
Yeah,
it.
exactly. That's what I'm doing.
Or
I
you
just
alpha,
realized that
beta.
I should be labeling these.
Yeah, you do that too.
And,
Boy, Martin, the snow's got to be really accumulating over there. It's been snowing nonstop. Yeah.
How many inches you going to get?
At least 7.5 from what Dave was saying earlier.
I feel so inferior. What do you want, dog? No. Just because your daddy's outside doesn't mean you need to go outside too.
Okay, what? It's got worse now.
Man, it is. It's really picking up. Yeah.
Maybe one day we'll get snow here.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
Okay, stop doing that, Trina. The one thing I don't like about the iMac, the USB port's on the back.
I am not weird.
What are you saying, Trina?
I just said the one thing I don't like about the iMacs is trying to put a USB, like something USB into the port on the back.
Well, you just have to kind of look around. And, okay, there it goes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it can't snow here. I wish it would. It's 40 degrees here. That's 5 for you Canadians.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, why is
There's a name for you, Martin.
Yeah.
Bad luck.
I need to.
I wouldn't say it's a popular one.
A place thing stuff. Where's this thingy? 16B8B. Yes, I did thingy. Load.
Oh, I didn't know John left. Yeah, John. Hey, you
Oh.
have a great Christmas. He
Bye,
left
John.
the thing in a
See you,
private.
John.
Yeah, he didn't.
Hey, John.
He didn't want to interrupt. So yeah.
Oh yeah,
Good Christmas.
you and Sloopy putting everybody to sleep. John was like, "Hey, look, it's not me this time."
Hey, Trina, I don't want to hear it from you because when they were no, I won't say it. That's too mean.
I haven't gone to sleep yet.
I think Seymour has a Y in it.
Converted jet files.
Yeah, I think it did back in the day. Seymour Bump.
What do you want, dog? No.
I mean, if you want to see more ass crack, I can just stand up. My pants are really loose.
No.
No, that's okay.
I
Thanks.
I could stand.
We take your word for it. Okay.
Yeah, all my regular pants were dirty, so I had to wear the ones that make my ass look nice.
Hang on, I've got another one coming.
And they're nothing special. They're just Levi 501 button fly jeans. I was always told I have no ass, but
No, I think what you're mistaking is everyone saying you are an ass.
no, that too.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
But no, it's they say I don't have an ass. You are an ass.
Uh huh.
Will you stop whining? You're worse than a wife.
And by the way, hi, Jonathan Adar. Welcome.
Just know what you put in the
Crack spackle. Yeah, you could use that, I guess. Spackling compound. There you go. Yeah.
It doesn't work well as lube, though, Dave. Trust me.
If you
Oh,
had
jeez.
if you had $50,000, what would you do with it? No, you'd buy a new butt because your old one has a crack in it.
I think I missed something in there.
Wow. Curtis says, yeah, we don't have snow here either. Only the second time in over 50 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have a better name.
Oh,
Like
how
this joke.
how those taste,
There we
Martin?
go.
Yeah, they're good.
Good.
What
they
are
look
you
very,
what are you
They
eating?
look very good. Those things.
Did you
you've been
bring
eating.
enough for everyone?
Sausage rolls.
Joe,
Mikey,
we got to
it's a
get that
sausage roll.
transporter fixed to
I know.
be able to beam in and out food. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Jonathan, if you're blushing now, just stick with us for a bit.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I like Gut Bomb. He's just like, yeah. I
Yeah.
have nothing to add to that, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. This sucks.
What's wrong?
I can't copy stuff over from one hard drive to another. I have to do it with a USB stick instead. And it's lame.
What about just using Carbon Copy Cloner?
This is an Xbox 360.
Curtis says, yeah, if you're blushing now, you may be having seizures later.
Try using Xcopy.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Curtis.
Nice, Garth.
Off I go. Bye.
What is that? Oh.
Permanent brain damage. Yeah.
Where'd my thingy go? I found my thingy.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
oh,
good.
it's not even possible with us around. It's not even possible permanent brain damage. It is permanent brain damage. just get rid of the word possible out of that whole sentence and you're fine.
Hang on, Poopy. Poopy, hang on.
Waiting for Father Christmas to get back.
He's delivering his present.
Huh? No, it says Ryan. He's got Father Christmas.
Yeah, I know, but he's out delivering a parcel
He's out on his sleigh.
Either the Australia would be tomorrow at this point, so he's got to keep up with the time zone.
New Zealand.
Yeah.
It's pretty busy.
And the UK is coming up soon. All of Europe.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Oh, please stop. Please stop. I keep getting it stuck in my head.
Well, I can present it for you if you want.
No.
Oh, say,
No.
can
Sorry.
you see?
I will not allow it on my channel. If I'm not allowed to swear on your channel, no Commodore thing on mine.
Okay.
Okay. I like how Dave sounds like a little kid. Oh, okay. Okay. Big Mimi pants. I can hear it. I can hear it in your head, Dave. She's just a big Mimi pants. Why is she such a big Mimi pants?
So use this customer's unit. This 4. That should. Where am I? Are you keeping up with my?
We're keeping up with you, Joe, because it's not that hard.
I hear the church bells ringing downtown.
Oh, what time is it? Where you're at? It's what, 10 o'clock?
It's 10:58, so it's 11 o'clock. They ring it, and then they ring it again at 12 because that's when they're having mass. There.
I have mass.
Oh, there you go. Oh, look. Oh, Gut Bomb's got it for you there, Trina. There you go.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
In a world of
Yeah, but that's okay because there's no audio coming out of Gut Pump.
Gut
So,
Bomb,
we're fine.
get some audio with that. Come on.
What is that weird little symbol they keep doing? Like a little signal. They're like, be seeing you. See it right there?
Oh, that's just. I don't know. It's just a little thing they did.
Secret Society.
Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing.
There's Trina's favorite part.
Look at that terrible dive she did.
I know.
And Gut Bomb gets muted because no song.
I just put the thing into the wrong slot.
Oh no. You're not supposed to do that, Joe.
Well, it depends on if you're trying for kids or not.
Oh God.
All right.
Joe,
I
you're
am a
rotten,
dirty
Joe.
old man.
We love you.
It's all right. I've been called the same.
Oh, sorry. Was I sharing my screen and audio there?
No, you weren't, because you just got blocked.
We didn't notice.
What we saw was quite effective. There you go.
The audio didn't work?
Yeah, it did.
No. Yeah,
I
it did.
just mute.
Oh, it did?
Once it started to work, I just muted you.
Only after about the first 10 seconds of audio. So yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
As soon as
And I
can
think
get
I may
to-
have just messed up OBS, so I'm going to have to like fix that so it doesn't do that again.
Oh, do what? What did it do?
I
got
want to make sure that I
icicles
turn the
now.
monitor off
Oh,
so it doesn't come out of OBS next time.
Why is that one dinged up?
Well, it's really getting cold there at Martin's place. So he's got icicles forming there. Yeah.
It's almost time for the commercial, isn't it? About an hour away from the PCB Way
Oh.
commercial.
They're not a sponsor of my
Channel.
channel.
Today's sponsor is OnlyFans.
Hey, you can do a JCM-1 commercial anytime you want.
There you go.
I will.
Well, Joe,
I will.
Joe, you can do it right now if you want.
No. We're
Doing
gonna
it
wait.
11 o'clock.
constantly. It's been up
We're
there
go-
for hours.
We're gonna do. I was actually thinking about this. We're gonna do a JCM-1.com video or advertising at 3 o'clock, and we'll have Dave do it. Since Dave won't let me do it on his stream, maybe if I'm nice and let him do it on my stream, he'll let me do one on his stream.
I was gonna ask Joe actually if I could use him to advertise his website in my first video when that goes up.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's nearly finished.
Nice.
Well, I've been waiting on Joe to do like a thing for his products, but like Blue Scuzzies and stuff like that. And then like all of us can do like little cameos of like little products, like testimonials, like get your Blue Scuzzy now. Yeah.
Yes,
You know?
I use one. I use a JCM-1 vibrator, and it's got me off every time.
Trina, we talked about this.
You got the wrong
Can you
channel.
say it louder?
I use a JCM-1 computer, and I have no problems, no crashes, no nothing. It's
Because it doesn't exist.
Because
And
you
it
have
runs
no
immediately.
computer.
I've never had a problem with it yet.
Joe, these are the testimonials for the pre-sale.
Yeah, there you go.
or pre-cum. Or sorry, did I say that out loud? Welcome to Chana's. Wow, I can't even see him. Wow. Drinking. Fun. Welcome to Trina's Techno Metal.
What are you drinking?
Featuring Trina.
Yeah, featuring me. Yeah.
After I got my JCM1 computer, she stopped saying, "Don't worry, it happens to everyone sometimes."
Oh my.
Meet Bob.
Oh my god.
I had to get a new MacBook charger yesterday because mine went bang.
Oh. What kind is it? The MacBook charger, is it like USB-C or?
No, this is what this is. It's a MagSafe one, but
Okay. Is it Type 1 or Type 2?
Type 2, I think.
Yeah.
It was proper smoking, and the smell from
shit.
the charger was awful.
That's not good.
Good to know. So this is the board that's the bad board.
Okay, ta-da! We got two iMacs done.
This is why I have tested.
And I'm still and just for the record, it's 2:05. I've been streaming now for 3 minutes and 3 minutes, 3 hours and 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and I'm still awake and I'm still working. So
Have some more vodka with your vodka.
yeah, right. Seriously. But yeah, I just want to note it for the record. That's all.
Well, last time you streamed instead of Dave, you lasted about 3.5 hours. So you're about to outlast that.
Yay! Well, it also helps too. This time I actually have something to do on the stream. The last time I streamed for Dave, I had nothing to do, and
I need to swap cameras.
I was bored of myself.
61. Yes. 1621.
All right, let's grab another iMac from the behind my chair,
Yes.
which my kitty is on. Yes, you are.
Well, I'm going to have to depart. We have things we got to get ready for because we're going to my daughter's in-laws. They just live right down the road. That's where we're doing the New Year's Eve. So.
Oh, nice.
But anyway, we got to do some things. We got to build the thing for the game. That takes a couple hours to do that and stuff. So anyway.
Okay. What? If it wasn't family members, I'd be a little afraid of what you just said. We got to build.
Dave, Whisper is not that complicated.
No. But it is if it involves a wooden cross.
No, it's the it's oh boy, I don't want to say it because you're going to run wild with it.
Oh,
it's the Saran wrap ball game where you put prizes in it, and then you have to roll dice. So you have to get a 6. So when you get a 6, so say like you get the ball and you got to try to unwrap it, but you know it's cellophane. So good luck, right?
At my age, getting 6 is just like so hard.
And so anyway, then as soon as somebody else rolls it, you got to hand it over to them. So if you got a lot of people, it's really fun because a lot of people, I've seen it go around 4 or 5 times. They don't even get a chance to start on it because somebody rolls a 6. So they get very aggravated, you know. And all of a sudden they'll get it, and nobody can get a 6, and they're like trying to tear it open. But what we do is when we make it, we go and we'll put a prize like lottery tickets, cash, candy, and then there's numbers that we put like on Post-it notes from 1 to 10, I think it is. And so at the end of the game, and there's also a grand prize in the center of it. But at the end of the game, you'll say, okay, my wife will say, who's got number 1? So then they go and get the gift that's marked number 1. They're pretty nice gifts too. So we do that. And then at the very end, now if a person got more than 1 tag, say like they got like 3 or 4 and nobody else got, then we ask them, hey, why don't you give them a number so they can get a prize? And we'll do that. And then they can trade if they want.
Sounds like California participation prizes, yeah.
It's fun, but yeah. But it takes a while to make this thing because one person's holding the wrap, the other person's kind of pulling it and wrapping up, and then they tear it off. Then we got to put their prize in, and it takes a while.
This is like a stripping game.
Yeah, you got to strip stuff to get to it. That's right. Yeah. But it's a lot of fun.
What is this?
Are you allowed to
called
use
swinging?
What's that?
Do you have to use your hands, or can you use an apparatus?
No, you got to use your hands. Some of them make you wear gloves. We don't do the gloves because it's hard enough to do it without gloves. So yeah.
Oh no! You got to wear gloves. Trust me.
Yeah.
Just good hygiene.
You don't want the germs from that. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys.
Well, you're pulling it all off. It's all over the floor anyway.
I bet you are pulling it off.
I think you forgot to solder the end.
I think so too.
Oh, you missed
Hey,
it.
I like that soldering tip you're using, by the way.
Yes. These things solder so much faster with the blade. It's just like, whoop, and they're done. Yes.
Are you doing a
Literally
Titan
makes
board?
that noise.
Solder tape, huh? Cool. So anyway, I gotta go, guys. So hey, everybody, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll be doing the New Year's stream. So
Is that going to be a 12-hour stream as well, Dave? Trina doesn't show you up.
Probably not.
Or an
Probably an
holiday
8-hour.
season,
This
you know?
depends. what we got going on.
Maybe
so.
start it late so it ends at midnight Eastern, so you
Well,
can
that's
ring
what
in
I'm
the new year
saying.
at least once.
That's what I'm saying.
So, well, it'll be New Year's for him. So yeah.
Yes, it will
That doesn't
be. Yeah.
count.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Oh, God. So, all right, guys. So I got to go. So hey, Merry Christmas.
All right, have a good
All right.
Merry
day.
Christmas. See you
All
next
right.
week.
All right, sounds good. Bye bye.
That's funny.
Doesn't count. Wow.
No, not Martin, just the UK. Hancock
okay,
Balzac
just the UK.
Esquire.
I like that. Not Martin, just the UK itself.
Yeah, they think they're so special with their like Greenwich Mean Time and all that bullshit.
And tea in the afternoon.
Why is that one screw different?
Let's see here.
We're all technically on Greenwich Mean Time plus whatever.
Fall in line,
High
colonists.
technology. Garth will hit you with this helicopter.
Where's
Okay,
the
why
touch
did
him?
Garth make such a weird noise?
I'm lifting a G4.
I was wondering what you were doing over there.
Hello.
Fuck this. I'm just going to format the drive instead of deleting all of these individually.
Okay, can I take this off, or does that screw? Nope, that screw doesn't need to come off. Okay, cool. Change the screw heads again. Oh, so you remember those beige towers I brought home with the Pentium
Yes.
4 motherboards in them? So
Yeah, I slept through that stream.
Thanks. You were on the stream. How did you sleep through it?
I was asleep.
I was
Oh,
going to
okay,
ask you what them processors were, Trina.
Well, you got the better one on yours. Because you got the 2.8. The rest of them were like 2.2s or something like that.
2.8?
Yeah, you got a 2.8.
Wow.
Yeah, I hooked you up. I also
Fuck
gave you
yeah.
the board with the. I also gave you the board with the two SATA headers. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. See,
So
I hooked you up. I hooked you up. But yeah, anyway, so three of the four cases didn't have all the proper sides. So I put them out Tuesday night. Yeah, it was just before garbage. And they were all gone the next morning.
Wow.
Yep, all three were gone. I put them out Tuesday night when I got home, so around like 6 o'clock. And when I left, for
Somebody
work
stripped the
next morning,
copper out of them.
There is no copper to strip out of them. I literally took the power supplies, the optical drives, the floppy drives, and the
Yeah, they're gonna be real disappointed when they go to strip the copper out of them.
Someone sampled the DNA you left.
Oh, so they're gonna clone Trina. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Get the stupid bracket off.
Bianca's itching to play some Christmas games, so we're gonna do that as soon as I'm done with this Xbox.
Nice. Are you gonna play them on the stream?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'll give her some headphones too, so you guys got to keep it clean.
Oh shit balls. Let's get it out now, shall we? Fuck.
We didn't get Dave to drop an F-bomb.
I know. I was a little disappointed on that.
So I can.
I
Tell you how
really
feel
wanted to
about
hear
it.
a Merry fucking Christmas.
Yeah, I know. He's like, and he's all like meek, mild, and you know, going, "Oh no, I can't do that." I'm like, "It's my."
He kind of sounds like Tim Cook sometimes.
Merry fucking Christmas.
Nice.
Who sounds like Tim Cook?
And a fucking happy
Dave.
new year.
Oh, okay.
His accent a little bit. He's got a little bit of that.
Oh, that
little bit of
especially with
southern
that
touch.
especially with that Cockney accent that he had. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. That was actually pretty good.
It really wasn't.
For a guy from Indianapolis, he did great.
All right. You give him credit where you think it's
I like
due.
the way he said roof.
Rough.
Could have been worse. He could have had a Canadian accent.
Hey now.
Oh my God.
I mean, rough has got a hole.
All right. Well,
All right, I got it.
and we have an SSD. Oh, almost installed into the third one.
So you're just
Yeah.
janging them in there. You're not.
Yeah, I'm just jamming them in there.
Tape.
They're SSDs and like it's a desktop. It's not moving. Well, it actually is because it's on wheels, but yeah.
SSD's nuts.
All right.
Why am I laughing at that?
Because you have the
Which is really
mentality
funny, right? I was
of,
like-
you have the mentality of gut bomb. That's why you're
It's
laughing.
funny. It's like
Okay, so the 2.8 Pentium core is a HT.
Okay. Oh, and you also got fresh heatsink compound on yours? Because I had to take the, so the issue was when I took the heatsink off, the processor came off with it and bent the pins.
Can you see? Can you make me beg for a second?
Yeah, hold tight. Ba-dum-dum.
I went to create a new. This Xbox 360 is for Frodo Jedi. I went to create a new profile, and this was the default avatar it selected. I'm going to keep it.
He bought another computer today, by the way.
Of course he did.
He messaged me to let me know that he's got a power computing tower.
Nice. He said he's going to send me one of those to repair for him. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
looking forward to that.
Power computing Power Tower Pro Mac clone with a G3.
Oh, nice.
that's a good one.
Yeah. I won't tell you how much you paid for it, right? But
He probably paid way too much for it, but it's
actually, it wasn't a bad price, to be fair. But it's got
The Commodore is keeping up with you.
it's got all the S-video outputs on it. It's got FireWire.
It's got a
It's actually
G3
not bad.
upgrade in it too.
Sorry.
It's got a G3 upgrade too.
Yeah, G3
Or
400.
G4. I'm not sure which one I had.
No, G3 400.
What am I missing here?
And it's got all the original keyboard and mouse with it as well.
nice.
So the
Keeping up with the smelly whore.
bobbin I made for my wife's
And a zip drive.
Thingamajiggy.
spinning wheel.
After
Works.
everything.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
that you had that in that picture the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm
And
going to
I'm like-
redesign it because I'm not satisfied.
That Xbox startup sound is
It's
weird.
funny because I'm like, what is that? And you're like, here's some woodworking stuff, and I'm like, no, what the no.
I thought you were more.
I heard the
interested in
chime when I
whole
started
than
it too.
What was in it?
Yeah, no. I was interested in what they were for.
I still got to set the software on my one.
We're on a
I had to put it aside because I had a bunch of other stuff going on.
Do you want a kit?
I think Joe has gone.
Did you
bye-bye.
did you RGH3 it, Garth?
I think that's the one I did. Yeah, that's the one I did.
The soft mod, well, kind of soft mod.
Yeah, I
you had
used
to
that
like
little
you have to
Pico.
rewrite. Yeah, the Pico. Yeah, you have to rewrite the NAND, but like you don't leave a chip in there afterwards.
Yep.
I've lost it.
That's
kinda
what I
fun.
did to this one.
Yeah,
And
almost
by the
more
way,
fun just to do
I
that.
just want to, I just want to take a quick break and say hi to all 5 that are watching.
Hi, 5.
Hi, 5.
Oh, I'm one of the
Or now we're down to 4. Shit.
I'm one of them too.
I'm one of them too.
Oh, great. Okay, hi to nobody that's watching.
Okay.
If they're-
Just us.
Who's actually watching the stream that isn't us in the stream? You have to put a comment in.
Yeah, make a comment for those
It's-
who are watching.
Curtis and Jonathan, who messaged about a half an hour ago.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Oh,
'Cause
Garth
the
just
Commodore is
commented.
keeping up with you.
And so did Macintosh Unbox UK.
I'm not Eric.
I'm not Eric. I like that.
Oh, cool. Eric. Oh, wait. Never mind.
It's just us.
Tricked me.
Yeah, probably.
We are the 5.
Well, now 4. We lost one.
I'm going to disconnect so you have less. All right. Let's go to... Oh, it's all
I'm
working. Look at
sad.
that. Isn't that lovely?
Isn't she lovely?
So what's the latest in spicy peppers? Because the Carolina Reaper's not doing it for me.
You're asking the wrong person here. I can't stand spicy stuff. So.
Yeah, I can't do. I love spicy stuff, but I can't do it, so I don't keep up on it.
Are
Yeah, I
you
don't-
keeping up with the spicy stuff?
I was waiting for that.
Keeping up with me.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. All right. I will return. I'm going to go take a quick power nap. I'll be back.
What?
Trina.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
no. I'm just going to go for some fresh air.
Okay.
She's going to the bathroom. She just doesn't want to say it.
She's just gonna sneak under the duvet and go to sleep.
Yes.
Fun fact: I didn't know what a duvet was until my eldest daughter bought one.
Really?
I thought it was
Yeah.
some sort of fancy French type of bidet.
Yeah, basically. I didn't realize that you put a comforter inside another comforter.
I'd be
Well, it's
really
more like
concerned
a
if you
cover.
had to wash your ass.
She doesn't like using a top sheet on her bed.
Yeah.
So
See, I have a sheet in the summer, but obviously have the thick duvet in the winter because it's quite cold here. But it was 17 degrees here today.
Oh, that's warm, I think.
It was really warm.
yeah, I have to convert because I don't know the.
Well, let's just say we broke records for the 24th
Multiply
of
it by
December.
2, then add about 3. It gives you.
I had, I have a duvet in a duvet cover and a sheet.
3 hours.
So you're an overachiever.
Yes,
Okay,
in bed.
it's all about performance.
The only thing I do in bed is sleep.
Peak
That's it.
performance.
Yeah, all I do is sleep too.
All them shenanigans are over.
Eric, you and your wife have separate rooms.
Yep.
Yep.
Really?
So do you have a special room for activities then?
No.
A special room.
It's called the kitchen worktop.
It's the
Ah.
shipping station. I mean the
The shipping station.
dryer.
Hey. All I have to say is, at one point, my mother-in-law lived here.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I want to know about your mother-in-law's antics with the shipping
gonna
station.
say, did she use
it
the
has
shipping
nothing to
station?
do with my mother-in-law's antics with the shipping station.
Oh.
One finds private spaces where one can. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah. That's one way we've stayed married 38 years.
We're using the shipping station.
By sleeping in separate rooms so that we don't
Oh.
disturb each other.
Yeah.
So between the sleep apnea and
Farting.
her back and all the other stuff, all we were doing was bothering each other.
See, the thing is, when you don't sleep in bed with your wife, you can't give her the surprise Dutch oven, and that's like the most important part of marriage.
Well, I took care of that, the first year. So she tried to snuggle up behind me once because she was cold and I have an excess of heat. That ended that right there.
What has this stream descended into?
Self-inflicted Dutch.
Well, happy Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah. I'm quite looking forward to next summer.
Are you?
After
I
my
am. I'm hitting all the music festivals next year, so that should be fun.
Oh, nice.
Oh, where in this other box or some
We used to go to the Michigan Renaissance Festival every year, every day, every weekend. And last year we went only one day. We just can't handle it anymore.
Did you
But
get
that
the
was a-
whole pass, but you only went for one day?
Sorry?
Did you get an annual pass and then only use it
No,
once?
we just got single day tickets and went.
Okay.
Yeah. No, what we liked to do was spend most of our time at one of the pub/music venues. We had several favorite bands that we were friends with, so we'd hang out there most of the time. And they have since decided no longer to do the festivals. So when COVID hit, it kind of fell apart.
Yeah.
And we're just not physically up to it anymore. The Michigan Renaissance Festival is built on a prior dump, the grounds of a dump.
Yeah.
So it's very uneven ground, hilly, toxic.
It has a beautiful aurora after.
No, actually, it doesn't. It doesn't smell too bad, but when it rains, the drainage is poor, and they don't have any paved pathways, so it's like a swamp. It's surrounded by a swamp too.
Yeah, because that's the best place to put your garbage dump.
Exactly.
Wetlands.
We have 7 watchers now. Oh no, 9.
So is this a modded Xbox?
Yeah.
I was going to say it doesn't look normal.
So how extensive is the mod? Do you replace the OS or?
Sort of. You have to go into the machine with a. I don't use a Raspberry Pi Pico because I have the older equipment that you used to use before people came up with the solution with a Pico. But basically, you use a device that can read the flash memory of the Xbox 360. You back it up. You patch that on your computer, and then you reapply that to the flash chip in the Xbox, and then that will allow it to run unsigned code.
Oh,
and then you install a new skin over the top of it, and then you can, run homebrew emulators and copied games.
Yeah, backed up and archived games.
Yes.
Legitimate
Fair use
archives.
of your own software. Oh wait, that's right. You have a
Well,
license to the software. You don't.
But again, if you can't own what you buy, is it piracy?
Correct.
It's piracy by them. On you.
Well, they got bigger lawyers. That's true. I consider it fair use because the way they do it's not fair.
Exactly.
Although I will say, I do not have a single copy of any of the code from any of the places I've worked. I didn't keep anything because of the
He'll
way
come back and get you if you.
my
if you don't
employment contract was set up. I didn't want to even risk And besides, it was all crap anyway. I didn't want it.
Curtis said distributed backups.
Distributed backups. There you go.
Hello,
And-
Thomas.
Oh, hey, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. Trina is awake.
I am awake, yeah. I have not fallen asleep.
We haven't heard you for like 20 minutes.
Well, I went and got a few things, so. I realized I wanted to install Windows XP on a laptop, so. Grab
Why?
that. Grab the card.
Like, you like to hurt yourself? Do we need to like have that talk, Trina, about self-harm?
I think I'm gonna put. What was that version of Linux that you were recommending?
Poop.
Zor or something?
Zorin.
Zorin.
Zorin, yeah, that's a great.
So I have this
Linux.
little HP Mini that I abuse. Maybe I'll put that on here.
I highly recommend Elementary OS as well, if you
Yeah,
feel
I love
like
that. I love that operating system.
They're both Ubuntu based, right?
it. Yep. Elementary OS they're trying to rip off Mac OS, but it's done in a good way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's classy.
I don't know, it might be too good for
us,
me.
Unlike us here in the stream.
We're a different
just
type of car.
Did somebody say class?
Yeah,
Oh, he's
right?
back from Australia.
Hey,
See me when you have no class.
How was
Ryan, you missed me
Australia?
messing around with the Amiga earlier.
Ah. That
welcome,
sucks.
Ryan.
Greetings and salutations.
How's the weather over on the island?
Cold as a witch's tit.
In a brass brassiere.
Correct.
I was just saying it was really warm here today.
Well, bully for you.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
warm
got
here too.
It's warm
Up
here
to
too.
17 degrees. That's 63 for you US folks.
Yeah, we're about 50, 55 today. Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we're at 46 right now.
That's
Hold on for
crazy
a sec.
warm.
I'm going to find out what our temp is here. We are currently 5 degrees Celsius.
54
That's
degrees Fahrenheit.
Cold. What was that, 30 something?
We are -1 degrees Celsius, 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ouch.
-1 is not
Wait,
32 Fahrenheit, sir. That's lower than 32 Fahrenheit.
With a wind chill of -6.
That's what you get for living on an island in the North Atlantic.
-1 is 30.2.
Sorry.
So,
Off
Ryan,
by a
how
degree.
do you like my pink keyboard?
It's
I like it.
red.
It does look red in as small as it is.
Yeah, it's kind of a reddish pink.
I love it. Yeah. All we can see at the
That's
moment
why I
is
can't breathe. I didn't turn my exhaust fan on.
That's key, Joe. That's key. You don't want to get the black lung.
I just dropped my Xbox 360 hard drive on the ground. Let's see if it still works.
Uh-oh.
Well, if it is,
I
then
was
you can give it
following-
to Garth to abuse.
Yeah, I was following the Garth method of hard drive transport.
Only do that when it's not working. To make it work
Oh,
more.
Okay, I was
lied.
following the Justin method of hard drive
Oh yeah,
movement.
eBay regrets.
No regrets.
No
I did
regret.
break it. There's
Oh.
gonna be some eBay regrets.
Yeah, we should make a thing for Justin that says no regrets.
No regrets.
No egrets.
No
No
egrets.
regrets.
That's
No
when he's
egrets.
working on an LC.
I've always loved that startup screen. I think it was one of the better startup screens for the Xbox.
Which generation is the 360? It's the second one.
Correct.
Yeah.
Why did I unplug that?
My nose is
Makes no
itchy.
sense.
That didn't.
I don't even know how
supposed
they
to go
the,
to the
na-
home.
the nomenclature.
My nose, stand by.
I don't even know how the nomenclature works anymore for Xbox. I've given up.
Nobody does.
Seems to
Are
be
they
the
just
case.
making it up as they go?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Did they steal the like me kind of thing?
Yes. Yeah, they also had a camera-based motion control thing for this because the Wii was so popular, so they made their own motion control crap. And then
Which
Sony did
arguably
the
worked.
same thing, but they had those controllers that looked like dildos with glowing balls on the end.
Yeah. Awesome. But one would argue the Kinect was the best out of all of them for.
I heard
actual-
the Kinect was better.
Do you want to know
Yeah.
a really cool piece of a really cool piece of trivia about the Wii motion controls?
Have you eaten
Did
all
you know
that?
that a member of our community, Petr Puskarich, holds the patent on that?
Really?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I
They had to
contend
license
that
it
the Wii was the best.
We had
My
one.
Wii is the best Wii. You could quote me on that.
Alex had some as well, I think.
Go in the holes. I cannot wait until I have machine-built versions of this thing. This thing is so fiddly to make.
Oh, I told Frank I would put all of my games on there for him, but they're like all racing games. It's all Forza Horizon, Midnight Club. And he's like, no sports.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Sport ball.
Yeah, so it's all racing games except for a hockey game and NBA Jam.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Well, he's getting a bunch of racing games then, and Portal.
Yeah, it's funny. You look at the games on Xbox 360, and basically every single, well, all the main good ones that I would play, I've already played on PC. So I'm like looking at the games, I'm like, wait a minute, why did I get this again? Because it's like, I mean, it's cool having one and everything, right? But it's like, I wouldn't mind trying some of the exclusives, of course.
No, I gotta have more games than that. Sure, I do on here because I had that Australian rules football game, which is bizarre.
In a world of high technology.
I might sort out my
Again? Was it elementary or elemental?
Elementary.
Dear Watson.
In a world of
The elementary, my dear Watson Detective School.
Okay.
Springfield Elementary, my dear Watson Detective School is closed.
What the hell is wrong with the stupid thing? It's really starting to piss me off.
Are you
Oh,
keeping
yeah,
over the
yeah.
Commodores?
I have to drill out all of these holes.
All right. Let's unmount that.
Because I don't have a drill bit small enough.
Oh, Joe.
Trina,
Come on.
there.
They want you to purchase it?
Yeah, man.
Yay. The world of fat poopy heads.
How did I get an untitled folder?
Oh, fuck a duck.
Because Commodore is keeping up with you.
I should go get Taco Bell for lunch.
fucking song.
I love it. I loves it.
Just think about radio killed the video star. Have that go through your head.
Radio killed the radio.
It's almost the same song as Keeping Up with the Commodore.
I know, that's why it's a great earworm. It could replace
Keeping
it
up
very
with the
easily.
Commodore.
Or roly poly fish
Okay.
head.
Oh,
Use
I'm gonna
that.
go check the fireplace. Be right back.
That was my favorite song when I was a 3-year-old, Eric.
Roly poly fish heads.
Oh, yeah.
Fish
Dr.
heads,
Danko.
fish heads, roly poly fish,
Roly-poly heads.
fish heads, eat them up, yum.
Yum.
All right. I need recommendations on computer games for any platform that are Christmassy for
Star
me and Bianca to play.
You know there's
Star-
going to be a Star Trek
Star
one
Trek:
coming.
The Kobayashi Alternative.
There we go. Told you.
Lemmings.
Elf
Yeah,
Christmas
Lemmings.
Lemmings is a there is a Christmas Lemmings for the
The
Oh,
Santa
Apple
Claus
2GS.
versus the Martians.
Star Trek: The Elite Force.
2003's Nakatomi Incident Die Hard first-person shooter.
for children.
Yeah, perfect
Yeah.
for children.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, you are in the
It's only
States, after all.
it's only
I mean, you might as
marginally
well play
violent.
them now.
Bowling. Elf
Elf
bowling.
Bowling.
That's
Elf
what I
Bowling's
said.
pretty
Does that-
violent. It's pretty violent.
Does Elf Bowling still run on modern Windows?
I have no idea.
Just run in
I'm gonna look.
compatibility mode. You can also do what Clint at LGR did a couple of weeks ago. He went and did all the Flash-based Christmas games that we all remember and love. And there's a piece of software you can install on your computer that just has all the Flash games there to play. Like Elf
Yeah, I
Bowling.
prefer not to
Joe Hansen.
remember that era of gaming.
Curtis had a suggestion. Like to show his comment.
Are you keeping up with my farts? Because my farts are keeping up with you.
Yes.
Do you see the message? Do you see the comment?
Every JCM-1 order includes some fart air.
Got bomb? Did you see?
What do you think I fill those little
Yep.
packets of air I use for cushioning with?
It makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, Curtis, I'll check those out.
No, I just put exploded selenium rectifiers in every single one.
We don't need to make
Spicy.
you big, do we, Gut Bomb?
No, not now.
Okay.
They're for body working cars. There are these sanding blocks that people like to call fart blocks. Because they
Yep.
smell like farts.
They do. Can confirm.
Just I put a tiny little piece of a fart block in every single order. Everybody's like, "Oh my god!"
So I watched a video of a kid giving his mom flowers. He left flowers on the doorstep, but sprayed it with a fart spray first. So when the mom picked up the flowers and takes a deep breath to smell them, she like gags and throws up. It's pretty funny.
That's hilarious.
And that's when the child was given over to foster care.
I used to have a fart cannon installed on my side.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're in one of those advanced countries where you can just voluntarily do that. I am unable to take care of my child anymore. U.S. government. Too bad. You are legally required to. And it is your fault for making your child's life bad, even though you're trying to make it good by like undoing all that. Sorry, politics. Moving on.
Somebody's drilling next door.
Mer.
Somebody's getting drilled next door. Is it a Cylon?
They hope
They've
they
just
are.
moved in. Huh?
They say like your neighbor's drilling into the wall, but like they're a drill bit through your wall.
So, Sloopy, do you have for a Coco Timberman Christmas edition and Ghost Rush Winter edition?
I have Ghost Rush Winter Edition because we played it on the Game On Challenge, which you would know if you actually watched.
Wow, shots
that's
fired.
Custer's Revenge.
What is that like? That stream?
Honestly, it is the easiest game that anyone has ever played.
Tic-tac-toe is easier.
No, the game is the easiest, and you all just lost.
Yeah.
Joe, Bianca will not be playing Custer's Revenge.
No.
Would,
No
would
one
you,
should ever play that game.
Would you like to see Ghost Rush Winter Edition?
I'm going to fire it up in a minute on my thing here.
Oh, okay.
So, Sloopy,
yes?
I'd watch your show, except that I don't have any Coco anything.
It doesn't matter. Of the 7 to 8 people that are on the show, most of them use emulators for playing.
I don't like emulators if I can avoid it.
Yeah, well, you can't avoid it, so.
Yeah, because you don't have one.
Your logic is infutable.
Where is... I've got the Halloween edition. Where's the winter edition?
Of course, I have a Naboo sitting here gathering dust, too, so...
I don't.
Don't let...
That's
don't
what a
let
Naboo
her-
does best.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
they're
have- I
sitting
know
around
I played it.
gathering dust. Everybody bought them so that they would gather dust somewhere else.
I need to retire so I can spend more time on my programming hobby. Someone send me money.
Yeah, I've been asking for that for years. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, well.
The best I can do is a coupon for a free garlic cheese loaf.
Garlic cheese loaf.
What is a cheese loaf? That sounds like what happens after you eat too much cheese.
It's a garlic cheese loaf.
That's exactly what it is, Joe.
It is, yeah.
They have a herd of elephants produce them. Is it like bread?
Yeah, it's like a loaf of bread that's got garlic butter spread over it, and then a bunch of cheese, and then it's baked in the oven.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It does sound good.
Ryan, Bianca just asked me, why is...
Tell us about some of the other food from your land.
From my land.
There's
The land
salt-cod
you
and there's salt-cod and pork scraps.
Surstrumming?
From Mylanta.
Yeah, we have codfish and assorted codfish, as well
I
as
heard about
assorted
cod
codfish.
tongues.
Yeah, cod tongues are good. The cheeks are also good.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not
I'm not
literally
used-
a tongue, though, are they?
Yeah, they're a tongue. It's
Oh,
literally
they
the
are?
tongue of the cod. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Have you ever had beef tongue? Like,
Yeah.
It's the same,
How
same idea.
big is a cod tongue? How big are they?
About
I don't know, but I can tell you how big my cod piece is.
Hey, we got a kid on the stream.
Oh, do we? I'm sorry.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She's
Oh,
not here
not
yet.
yet.
And
Okay.
and
Also,
and
she doesn't
cod
have-
piece is fine.
Oh,
Cod
my
pieces are
tender
discussed
ears.
on The Simpsons.
Oh,
My
okay,
tender
fair enough.
ears.
What else we have? We've broken into the sort of the bougie fish market. We sell our sea urchins now. That's one of the big sellers now.
Okay.
So we also sell seal, which is an acquired taste for sure, but it is a.
I've never eaten it. What does it taste like, honestly?
It's the consistency of like. It's really hard to explain.
It's a lot like whale.
Yeah, it is very much like
Okay,
whale.
I've never eaten whale either.
I've never had whale.
No, it's fatty. It's very gamey and fishy. It smells like fish.
Yeah.
It tastes like fish, but it's like I don't even really know how to describe it. It's like you ever have calamari that someone's done a really bad job cooking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Similar consistency and texture.
Mm.
Yeah, it sounds
Nasty.
wonderful.
But it depends on who does it. Flipper pie, which is a seal flipper pie, is apparently delicious. I don't partake, but it's all baked down and rendered into a pie crust. It's like a beef pie or a chicken pot pie.
Right.
It probably
it's-
is gelatinous because of the connectivity tissue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they pull the bone out, and it's interesting. The hand actually looks like a human hand when you pull skin off the flipper. It looks like a human hand. Yeah. But for some reason, even though that's a sustainable and very needed industry here, the Americans shit on us for it, and so do the Europeans. But then we get them back because they go, "You got to stop the seal hunt," and they're like, "But indigenous," and then they're like, "Oh, sorry, we didn't mean to say anything. Carry on."
Yeah.
Okay, you want to see this? Share my screen.
Yeah. Let's see it. Oh, it's been another hour. I can take another shot now.
People who
Eric,
are
it's Christmas Eve. Take shots when you want.
Oh, hang on.
Shot,
let's-
shot,
no, I
shot,
gotta
shot,
make the
shot,
bottle
shot,
last
shot,
at least
shot,
five
shot, 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 shot,
There we
shot,
go.
everybody.
I think Joe and I are having a battle over who's going to share it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Load them.
Load.
Spoopy, can you send this? Can you send me a link to this, please?
That bin.
It's on the Color Computer Archive.
Can you send me a link to that then, please?
ColorComputerArchive.com.
How do you spell it?
Now I have to type it.
www.google.com.
But is it color with the British spelling or color with the correct?
You mean the
spelling?
correct? You mean color with the U, which is correct.
Yeah.
How do
Sure.
you pronounce that?
Color.
What happened to the U?
It's still there.
Yeah, but like you just don't pronounce it.
It's extra. That's why we got rid of it.
Wow.
It's like
All
it's
right.
like it's like night. There's no K in night, but there is.
This is the game.
Winter
Okay.
edition,
Okay.
2022.
Ooh, it's new.
I don't know about you, but I pronounce it nicht.
Are those the ghosts from Pac-Man?
Yes.
Nice.
Basically, you control the ghost, and all you do is push the button, and you got to pick up the little orange dots.
Oh,
Without
so it's
getting
like-
hit by the
it's like-
icicles?
It's like Pac-Man.
Yeah, but the dots are random, and you're the ghost.
Only it's cooler.
Because it's wintertime.
I gotta say, I'm a bit underwhelmed by this game.
Oh, it's addicting like Flappy Bird.
Another game I'm underwhelmed by.
Yes.
So, what's everybody getting for Christmas?
I don't know. I got two
It's not
boxes.
Christmas yet. How would I
got-
know that?
I got two boxes.
I don't
of
know.
gifts.
I'm gonna take. I got an early gift.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got this, and the other matching one.
Oh, I was gonna say they just give you the one.
No, it's for. I asked for them because the basement is cold and I'm old and infirm.
Old man mucklucks. Gotcha.
Yep. They're much better than the granny ones I had.
Ah, yes.
You mean the
So I
granny?
made it
the
up-
granny panties you used to have? What?
Oh, jeez. So I made an unfortunate discovery that when you add items to a list that you then share with a family member on Amazon, when they purchase said item, it disappears from the list.
That's why we
Oh.
use Gipster.
So I think both my wife and I know what we got each other for
Oh.
Christmas.
Gut bomb. You know what? You know other game you can play? Ski Free with the Yeti.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Does
great
the
game.
Yeti offer you snow
Did you
cones?
model for the part of the as the Yeti when they were developing the game?
I did. Correct.
There.
Does the Yeti offer you snow cones?
No, he does not. He offers you a quick, painless, glorious death.
It's a Klingon Yeti.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is he, a freaking Klingon?
Yes.
But
The
do
Klingon
you,
can stay, but the Ferengi in the gorilla suit has to go.
do
That's
you,
hilarious
but
joke.
do you still go to Stovacor?
Yes.
Okay.
Just you end up there as a TV dinner. It's very complicated.
Still
That looks like a
core,
fun
nothing
game.
comes closer to home. That was a deep, deep cut. Anyway, moving on.
Stovacore is just Valhalla with a lot more steps.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? Last iMac.
Oh, Trina, you only have about 7 hours to go.
Yeah, I know. Well, I still have to install Windows on a computer.
It's
So
the
there you go.
last iMac to fix for Christmas.
It's more than 7 hours.
Is it?
Yeah, because you have to subtract every time she takes a break.
Oh, right.
Oh.
So that's
She just hear say, "Oh." Like,
But-
did you find she just realized it?
Oh, shit.
The only downside is that Trina will go and take like an 8-hour nap and then be like, "Well, that was my break," and then come back.
I have not yet.
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 Optimal word being yet. Yeet.
So, how many of those? Energy drinks you still have left, Trina?
I don't have any because the grocery store didn't have any.
That's
a
What kind of lame grocery
that's
store?
dumb.
What kind of lame grocery store?
Well,
Get
it's better-
them on Skip the Dishes or Uber Eats. Get them to drop off a case of them to you.
Well, I already drank a coffee that I got from Skip. So with my big.
Oh,
Mac
coffee.
meal.
A single coffee. All day.
Well, no. This is my second I've had.
Your second you had already. What?
My second coffee I've had today.
I don't have my second coffee I had before I leave the house.
I'm downloading that right
Don't.
Oh, we can hear. I think we can hear Bianca.
It is 3 p.m.
Sounds like it, yep.
Here, let's make everybody the same size.
The
'cause-
mic in. We're not.
Somebody
we're
just
not
booted
ready.
an
We're
apple
Still
up.
getting set up.
Yeah, okay.
Dude.
I'm
It's
just
gonna
making
be
everybody the same size.
about 10 more minutes. Go get a snack.
Snack time.
The system is down. The system is down. Come on, Joe. Yeah. You know you want to sing your part.
I made a parody video of that about 20 years ago.
Good times.
15.
Okay.
Why do I have the song "Wayward Son" stuck in my head?
Because you're about to watch a Vietnam movie.
I don't know. It just got stuck in my head.
Carry on my poopy one.
Joe.
Hilarious.
Fart jokes.
Oh, come on, baby cakes. Thank you.
Did you just call the computer baby cakes?
I really did.
Yay! I got 400.
Nice.
That's not what your sugar level's supposed to read, sir. It's,
No, that's my cholesterol.
oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you dead?
That's my resting heartbeat.
Questionably. That's my blood pressure.
That's Trina after the third coffee.
400 over what?
Ooh.
Yes.
Well, this is not any good.
Romulan booze?
This kernel requires an x86 64 CPU.
For what?
To run.
Elementary on this.
Oh,
Oh, that's
elementary
only 32-bit.
It's an Atom
Yeah.
processor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think you
So-
can use one of the older versions, but
Yeah, you should be able to find
What's
an
the
old
point?
32-bit version.
Yeah, there's lots of 32-bit Linux you put on. Get a 32-bit version of Mint. They still make them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's
well,
not
the
point.
one that was the other one that was recommended to you would be decent too.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do with it?
So,
Sorry.
I'll call you in when it's ready.
I'm trying to make this useful. I know it's a losing battle, but
Can I make a suggestion to you?
certainly.
In the summertime, you close it, you open your window, and you jam it in the window to keep the window open.
Okay.
Then it's useful.
Mm.
That's adorable. You see, you're from a place where you can open the windows because A, you don't have insects, and B, it's never warm there. You see,
We do have
See,
insects.
you don't have bullets flying in through them.
yes.
Moose in hunting season we do, but fair enough.
We have midges.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
We have mosquitoes and deer flies and black flies and Oh God, well, there's
Deer
a couple
flies
other
are the
things. They
Sounds
are. They
like
bite
Michigan.
for fun.
Spanish
They
fly.
bite for. They bite for fun.
Spanish fly.
Horse flies.
Horse flies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Horse
Yeah, it sounds like
flies.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Horsefly is an even bigger
Well-
deer fly.
Yeah, it's just a bigger deer fly. The up in the northern parts of Labrador, the joke is the flies will pick you up. Like, they're that thick, and you can't go out at like dusk or dawn.
Where
At dusk or
racism
dawn.
is baked into our constitution.
You're just gonna eat mouthfuls of them.
Yeah.
It's a great way to get protein.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's good for it wouldn't be good for a vegetarian or a vegan, but
But we have my buddy's cabin that we go to fairly regularly in the summertime. He's got one of the like the fly zappers, and
Okay.
it sounds like we're watching something from Star Wars every time we go out there. Just a constant hum.
So
There's like a pile on the ground underneath it.
There is I like a smoldering pile. Yeah, a smoldering pile.
I could put this.
Oh, so it's like the windmills and the birds, according to a
Correct.
former president.
this
Correct.
OS on my Mac Mini, or not Mac Mini, Air, MacBook Air.
Oh, is that the MacBook Air you got for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, how's that working?
Works great after I replaced the fan.
Well, I mean,
The
it
fan
still
got
worked.
noisy.
Yeah, the fan got noisy.
Yeah.
But it still worked. It
Oh,
just-
yeah, it worked
was
fine.
noisy. It was just noisy.
It was definitely worth it.
Just
Replacement fans for these are not expensive.
Yeah.
No, I just watched 8-Bit Christmas again. It's a fun movie.
8-Bit Christmas?
Yeah, with Neil Patrick Harris.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's
In
good.
glorious 16 colors.
Colors. No, it's all about his quest to get an NES when he was in like 1987 or something.
Oh God.
Yeah.
How
It's
old
good.
is how old was Neil Patrick Harris in this movie?
He plays the father, so it's like modern
Oh,
times.
oh,
The
okay,
father's
okay.
telling the
Younger
story.
than Doogie Howser.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is it like Doogie Howser era?
No. It came out last year or the year before.
What was that?
Theme song to Doogie Howser.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I haven't
It's a
seen
really,
it since
really
it was
bad
on
theme
TV.
song that's just like a single synth on pad mode. Yeah, it's like the worst.
It was that guy's first day, Joe.
I haven't seen that show since it was on TV.
What, Doogie Howser?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I never went back and it wasn't a series. Like
My phone just went off.
there's
went
several
off. Did I
series that I'll go
look
back and rewatch, like DS9. But this
MASH
is not one of them.
Or MASH.
And MASH? Yeah.
Yeah.
But Doogie Howser was never one that I had any real watchability for me.
What about Golden Girls?
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you for being a friend. Oh God, here comes Dave again.
And if you threw a party with and invited everyone you knew,
Joe,
you would
that was
see the
excellent.
biggest gift would be from me, and
the
the
card
card would
attachment say, "Watch
say
out."
thank you for
here
being a
comes
friend.
Dave.
I don't know what you guys are trying to do, but
I started singing
it's
that
out of tune.
like a year ago, and yeah.
I'm trying to make a Golden Girls Dave joke like twice, and nobody picked up on it.
Because
I did.
don't-
I thought it was
Bad joke.
fantastic.
Because I honestly never liked the Golden Girls.
Who didn't like Maude? Come on.
And then there's Maud.
Yeah, sorry, I never enjoyed the Golden Girls. I just couldn't get into it.
I loved all of Betty White's one-liners.
If you knew
Yeah.
Betty White like we knew Betty White, you would enjoy the Golden Girls.
Well, I seen the photos of Betty White back in the day. Thank you.
Betty White.
I watched Betty
What?
White back in the day. Mary Tyler Moore show.
It was quite hot.
Man, Betty White, I tell you. Go back and watch any of her like roasts or like laugh-in roasts or anything of anybody, and she just absolutely destroys people. It is hilarious.
Okay, so Eric, question for you. I need to get water. Does that count like for the
Yes.
minute?
Yes.
I have to go a minute more then.
Are you leaving the field of view of the camera?
Yeah, because I gotta take my headset off. 'cause
There
I
you
gotta
go. You're taking a break.
I'm glad you're not my boss. That's all I'm
We don't
saying.
have the field of view of the camera at the moment anyway, so you've been taking a break for hours.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's
Hold
why
on.
I shit on it every time.
There you go.
Then again, I think it's fair that you count that time.
So who signed up for my BBS? Actually, I know only one person signed up so far.
What phone number do we dial?
You don't need to dial
I'll
a phone
sign
number.
up for BBC.
What if we want to dial a phone number? Do we have the option?
No, because I haven't set that up yet. That's going to take me a little bit longer.
Get it?
A big black woman.
C, buddy.
So
Oh.
what's the address?
Sorry.
Can you put it in the chat?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. Hold on, let me go grab it.
Okay.
BBW. The second B is beautiful.
Big beautiful
Always.
cock. Big beautiful cock. So,
Only with, well, I guess that's pretty nice too sometimes.
of all the things on the male anatomy, I wouldn't consider that beautiful.
Well,
you're not gay, so there you go.
to the eye of the beholder, I guess.
Or the holder, depending on what's happening.
Well, I think I installed Telnet.
Yeah, you can just use Telnet. That's what I currently have it open with.
Gutbomb, just make sure when necessary you let us know when we're supposed to go into behaving mode.
Yes.
Oh yes. Please
I
do.
will also be one that stops talking about dicks at that point.
All right, so the
I
private
wanna
chat.
Go to the web about Telnet. Stupid computer.
Oh, are you on a Windows? Are you on a Windows machine?
Yeah.
Go to Control Panel, and inside Control Panel, go Add and Remove Features, and
I
select Telnet
already
Client.
did once before.
Programs and features, or add and remove programs, old man. You're mixing them up.
I
sorry.
did it previously. I just forgot you had to go to the command line to do this.
Yes.
That said, to this day,
Oh, not recognized.
on modern versions
Damn
of
it.
Windows, I still have to think. I'm like, where's add and
Yeah.
Oh, it's programs and features.
Program and Features, yeah.
Can you hear me all right?
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah, you're
unfortunately.
Okay. I moved the
Wow.
mic a bit, so I want to make sure
What?
it's still in range.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Exactly. You come for the friendship, you stay for the abuse. We've been over this.
So apparently I lost it at some point.
You lost Telnet. How did you lose Telnet, man?
Did you ever have it though?
Probably not.
Yeah.
If it's you have to. That's why it's programs and features. Yeah, because you have to install it as a Windows feature.
I
Or
think
you can just download Putty and use that because it's way.
That's
more
probably what I did last time instead of actually putting it
No,
in.
you got to use command line. It's got to be old school or older school.
Command line. What's that funny thing?
That's like I watched a video earlier about different media that's been leaked on the internet, and
Oh.
the young fella doing the video was like, "Yeah, we're talking about Doom and how Doom was released for Microsoft DOS computers."
Jesus.
Do you want to hear a
Oh,
really
yes.
really fun fact? On Windows 98 Second Edition, you can take cmd.exe from Windows 2000 and put it on that machine, and it'll work and give you a Windows 2000 command shell.
Cool.
And then
by,
it'll be
by
good.
the
and
way, it is now after 3:00, so it is time for our sponsor to do a ad, and that would be Joe.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe from Joe's Computer Video.
Hello, everybody. I'm Joe.
Hello,
from
everybody.
Joe's Computer Museum.
I am also Joe.
I am also Joe.
Me too.
I am Joe.
Apparently, I'm sponsoring this stream, so I get the opportunity to say, if you need cool stuff for your old computers, like Blue Scuzzies or keyboard encoders, or Titan 2 cards to make your Apple III into an Apple II, or any cool stuff like that, you can go to jcm-1.com. I also have really cool mugs and t-shirts and hats and stuff too. It's really super cool. if you want to support me, and by supporting me, helping me support the rest of the community by keeping me around to help make all these things, you can go to patreon.com/Joe's Computer Museum, drop $1 in the cup, and it helps out. And now back to Trina's super awesome stream, a doodle thing.
Thing a doodle. Yeah. Ooh.
Super awesome happy hour.
Yeah.
It's better than work.
Well, which
It's
will
better than being beaten.
next year be known as twerk, by the way, but we'll get into that later.
Oh man, I don't know if I can keep up with work. I have a hard enough time with work, let alone work.
Twerk.
I don't got
I'm
the body
installing
and
for
by
it.
the way,
Telnet.
by the way, we should really show that young fella this book.
DOS for Dummies. Yep.
DOS for Dummies.
Yeah, Microsoft DOS computers. I was like, what did he just say?
Can I get Trace for Dummies?
How old
Windows
would you
completed
say
the
the guy
request
was
from
roughly?
Oh, I'd say he was probably in his early 20s.
Hmm.
Like when people say MacOS.
Yeah.
Yes. Mac OS
X?
X10.
Do you say SQL or SQL?
I say
I say
both.
both.
Look at all my
I
hacking.
say both. Oh,
I
you're
say
hacking the
SQL
mainframe.
when I'm talking about the product, and SQL when I'm talking about the query language.
You're very, very
You're
faint.
very low. Kappa.
Swallow your microphone, sir.
How low?
I was
can you
facing
go?
the wrong direction.
Why don't you
Gotta
use
do
the
it.
Why don't you use the microphone on your headset? Wouldn't that be just easier?
Because it sucks.
Okay.
Every
Jeez.
headset sucks.
Somebody's in a tiffy mood, aren't they now?
Okay, you put it in the chat. Okay.
Somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Jesus, Cap.
Sucks.
Eat shit.
And howl at the moon.
Eat shit,
All
piss,
right,
and die,
let's start.
motherfucker. Sorry. It's the only time I can
Wow. Wow.
That's the first time I've
Wow.
heard Gart swear.
I know.
Wow.
Same
say that. I didn't say
here.
anything. It's
Wow.
the Tourette's.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
oh, hey, look
Wow.
at that. We have a Coco emulator.
Are you
or
keeping
something.
up? Are you keeping up with the
Wait,
Cocos?
why is this not? Those are 24 pin sockets.
Those
Hi, everybody.
bastards.
I'm Joe, and I am an angry man.
Angry man. Angry man.
Oh, did you hear my knees crack when I squatted down on the floor here?
No. But then that means I'd have to pay attention to you, and I'm not really doing that. So
Oh, man, that hurts. Where are my sockets? Damn it! You're out of 28 pin sockets? Really? In a world of high technology.
My PVM is being really weird.
I might.
Oh,
see-
macOS, you're a jerk. I need a full install of freaking Xcode to compile Telnet so I can run it on through Brew or.
I am
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
28. Really?
Gotta use Homebrew. Yeah.
But I can't because I have to have a full Xcode install. It won't let me actually do it yet. No, this needs to be fully compiled.
I just I installed Brew the other day and it just installed Xcode for me as part of the install.
We need to reboot maybe. A full
Have you
installation of
tried turning
Xcode
it
app
off
is
and
required
on
to
again?
compile the software. Installing just command line tools is not sufficient. Thanks.
Stretch.
I should download and install Xcode on this 4 gigabyte MacBook Air.
And order some.
That would take about 2
right
hours.
now. Are you keeping up with my sockets? I am not weird. Shut up. Stop making fun of me.
Cannot connect.
No?
Nope.
Did I block the Americans? No, I don't think I did.
well, you should.
Looks like it's trying to get in. Yeah, it says looks like someone from Michigan on Comcast is attempting to connect.
Here, I'll try it again. Oh, now connected.
It's 28.
There you go.
Oh, actually,
It just refused a
maybe
couple of
I
times.
can still do it some other way.
Oh. 4 times. What kind of fucking nut? 4 times 28 pin sockets. Really? 4 times 28 pin sockets. 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 4 times 28 price?
Oh.
Low to high.
Yeah.
Pricing quantity. I don't know. What's the breakdown price? Does it have one? I don't know. 100.
It's beer o'clock.
Oh, I need the roast facing. I need the correct roast facing.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
Yes, there's lots of beer in the shed.
Perfect.
Kind of beer.
Yeah, what are you drinking?
Local beer. It's called India.
I will be right back.
Is it an IPA?
No, it's actually not. Even though it's called an India Pale Ale, it's not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this is boring. Boring. Should I order 2,500 of these?
Yes.
Because then I'll get them for 12.7 cents each.
Nice.
I have
where
to
the heck
send an
I'm gonna
email to the system operator. Gee.
Sysop.
Stop.
Oh, they don't have that many in stock. Well, there you go. We do delete. And we order the exact number they have in stock, minus a few. Can you give me the full price because I'm willing to buy? Or can you give me, the highest rating price because I'm willing to buy that much, but it's your fault you don't have stock?
Uh-oh, who we lose? Uh-oh, got by my
Just
plate.
order the 2,500 and ship now. What is it you're buying?
28 pin sockets.
Ah.
That's
I blew him up.
and just run our stream. Whoopa!
Now, how do we get out of this?
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because it's been at least 10 minutes since we've heard this song.
Not even. Not even. You lie, Garth. It hasn't even been
Come
10
back,
minutes.
gut bomb.
2.54 mega.
Does Windows 10 have a built-in
mega pitch. Yeah, sure. A megapint.
a built-in Telnet client? Holy smokes, this battery works well.
You need to install it in add and remove Windows features.
Ah, okay.
Ever changing poop.
I watched your cheap PC build, Eric.
Yeah,
it was good. I enjoyed the
frames. It's a worthy contender for the worst.
Oh, definitely. I mean, the other thing that would be worse was if it was like a brick.
I was going to use this netbook, but it can only do DirectX 9.
Ah.
Because I think an Atom is probably up there with a Celeron.
The hell?
Worse even, yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Mystic BBS software.
That's it.
Yes.
I love
Microsoft Works was my favorite computer name or computer application name.
Because it didn't.
Microsoft Works. I sure hope so.
Get in. Jump into the chat.
Machine pin socket.
Jump into the chat. Who?
Eric.
Oh.
I have a message from you.
Yeah, it's just a welcome to the board message.
Okay, I'm installing Telnet in Windows 10.
Why? Just run Putty.
So I can... What?
No. It is. Oh, SD Gall. Seagal. Steven Seagal. Oh, man.
Is he gonna run funny and like breathe heavy?
Oh,
I guess.
and is he going to get a girl to pop out of the cake topless again? Because I'm all up for that.
Wait a minute. Well, how did we get there from here?
Steven Seagal, don't you remember? Under
I
Siege.
barely know who he is.
Really? He's an
Yes.
actor.
That much I know.
And
I had a
he
friend
usually
who
does.
He did a lot of
thought he
fake
was awesome.
fighting that he thought was cool.
Yeah.
This is his fighting.
And then they sped it up.
Oh.
Have you ever seen him run?
Yeah,
No.
it's
It's
terrible.
hilarious.
Hey, he's an actor. He made money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Payday.
Yes,
So
right.
was Ronald Reagan. But anyway,
Ah, yes.
He should have stayed an actor. Oh wait, maybe he did.
Which one's this?
I'm in the chat.
I'm joining shortly.
No, you must join now.
Hold on now.
and don't call me shortly. Yeah. Don't do that. Joe denied. Joe denied.
There
Denied.
we go. We're installing Office on the left computer. That's the last thing to
Refuse.
do. And then put a couple screws back in and call it a day.
Put them screws in, Trina.
Now downloading party because the Windows installer was taking too long.
Do you have this running on?
Ducking on.
This is
Oh,
running on
God.
my cheap PC build challenge. This is my do something weird with it.
Okay.
I had this idea where every week I was going to have a little server running here on completely different things, like an ancient, like on a Mac Plus or a machine running BIOS or whatever. And I did it twice and then gave up because it took up too much space on my bench.
So yeah, for anybody look, see Eric, here's something. Look, you can look at the machine that you're currently on. That's it right there.
Ooh, it feels precarious.
It's not. It's
Oh,
stable.
I know the frame. The what did she call it? The
Test bench.
test bench is stable. It just looks precarious.
Demo design. Doug Demodome of the Dimsdale Demodomes.
Yeah, I don't know what my rating was. Let me see. I'll get you have your scores there.
I could go to my
Oh, I need to go to development projects. CJ
where I posted them. Hang on.
mappingrom.bin. Open. Okay. And we.
One moment, please.
No.
One moment, please.
And we hit
Uno momento, por favor.
Das ist gut, ja. Jawohl.
9.
10.
11.
11.
Nixt.
7 of 9.
Yet.
Oui, oui.
7 of 9.
Oui, oui.
Wee wee.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oui,
Harley,
oui,
do
en
Grand
cache, s'il vous
K's.
plaît.
What operating system are you running?
Harley do
Martin?
Grand Swap.
What was I doing?
This is Pi Amiga.
I was
Okay.
going to my website or to my channel. Yeah, it's kinda
Martin, I
low.
could just fax you over an Amiga 500 if you'd like.
Axo.
Back over.
Yeah, I
might
think
be
it'll
a
fit
little-
my.
It might be a little flat by the time it gets there, but you know, just
That's fine.
blow in it.
Can you
and
fax
it'll-
me an Amiga 500?
Yeah, I could probably fax you an Amiga 500.
Yay!
Listen,
think
before you
Joe-
start, before you
Joe,
start
what?
faxing people things.
Okay.
some of us
Oh
are
my
gonna
God!
wait
Here we
for
go. Meh, meh, meh. I'm Trina. All I do is complain. Meh, meh, meh.
I have my
I sent you your
scores.
shit. That's all I'm saying.
I know you did.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
So, what did you get for an octane score?
Okay, for my octane score, I got.
2.
Is that the Ron over Mon divided by 2, or is that
52,310.
I had 4,535. Pass mark rating?
Pass mark rating
7.
is 4,799.8.
What percentile were you in?
84th.
Okay. Mine was 264.2. I was in the second percentile.
Oh, awesome.
So somebody is worse.
good.
I don't know who.
That's good, Eric.
Lost
That's
Planet.
Mark's 200. Jesus.
Lost Planet. You're gonna laugh at this. So my average was 460 frames. In the snow, I was 453, and in the cave, I was 182.
You know, I was better in the cave than I was in the snow.
Yeah.
But the average was 4. The snow
That's
was
awesome.
4. The cave was 5.
Wow.
Awesome.
So it was a slight joke. Beat
That's
them
awesome.
numbers.
And then I also did it without the 1050 Ti.
Yeah.
And then like with just a I think it was a 545 NVIDIA 545 GTX 545, and that was like 100 frames per second was the average, and the Octane score was like 52,000. It was slightly worse.
Yeah.
And the pass mark was about 1,000 less. It was 3,900 instead of
You know, when I
4,900.
was planning on doing this, I thought, oh, I'll take the dual core laptop and make it 1 core. Then I found a Celeron. I'm like, done.
Perfect.
So,
Oh, that's awesome.
2
So where
gigabytes
do
of RAM.
where do we upload this stuff? I didn't even
Oh.
look.
I made a YouTube video and then added the Cheap PC Challenge 2023 hashtag.
Just tag. Okay, that's what I'll do. After I'm done here, I'll do a little video of the BBS setup and the machine.
Yep.
You can do it as a post too, like on some social media with the right hashtag and stuff too.
Okay.
Yep. I imagine you could even just make a comment on the
video.
Tech Ambrosia's thing.
I just send her a copy of the pictures on Discord. Be like, here are the screenshots.
Yeah.
My kids had a lot of fun though. They really enjoyed
Print
it.
out your results on a printer and then mail it to her.
Yeah. How did the kids do better than your machine or?
No, so the kid we built 2. So the kids helped me build the Intel one. We also built an AMD one. So the AMD one was far worse.
Yeah.
Because it was a tri-core AMD, and it was but it had a 1080 or 1050 just non-TI as the graphics card. It did all right, but it didn't do as good as the Intel Gen 8 or whatever this is. It's a Gen 7.
Well,
sorry.
now you can show them my video and they can feel very good about
Yeah.
their performance.
They'd be
See,
like,
guys,
oh
look,
my
look,
God,
here's-
what is this guy doing?
Here's what a person with 40 years of IT experience put together.
And here's Michigan Santa doing his GPC challenge.
Michigan Santa.
Yeah.
I
That's
love
your
the
new
name.
channel name, by the way.
Michigan Santa.
Hmm.
Where's my remote? I literally just
Gut
got-
Bomb, please let me back in. Someone let Gut Bomb back in.
Oh, can you do that, Joe?
Why can't you do it?
Because I literally am using both hands to put a screw in.
Oh, everybody be good.
I'm not
Very
saying a word.
Children are here.
Yes.
Children are here. That is
Thank
Yeah,
God.
I'm literally putting trying to get a screw put back into this bezel.
I'm
We
so
get it.
glad Willie B. Hardigan is here.
Hi, children.
Hi.
Hi.
Bianca, can you hear
Do we,
everybody?
Yeah.
do we consider Gut Bomb a child as well?
Yes.
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 Nah, I figured as much.
Oh, and by the way,
No,
this is
confirmed by a child.
This is for Bianca. Hi.
No, Gut Bomb is just a.
I am a middle-aged juvenile delinquent. That is correct.
And well, Gut Bomb here is a December themed old man.
He is.
He is your old man.
Yes.
How would we know this without
He's-
seeing a sticker in his head, though?
Yes.
I'm confused.
He needs to be labeled.
Where's the label?
There's a lot of blank space right there. I also have a lot
I
of
think-
blank space.
I can see it now. Never mind. I can see it. It's on his.
Yeah, you behave yourself, or I have to kick you off my stream.
Yeah, Eric.
How bad do you have to be kicked off one of
I
Trina's
was gonna
streams?
say, what's the standard?
It is pretty low. That's all I'm gonna say.
It sounds like a challenge to me. I mean, like the
Yep.
PC
Yeah, a rattlesnake would have to lower its head to see the under the bar of that one.
Martin, are you installing an
I can
Amiga
achieve
emulator?
that.
Okay, we can barely hear you, Tom.
Martin, are you installing an Amiga emulator?
It is an
Who was-
Amiga
who was
emulator.
using one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Pi Amiga.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay. What was
Okay.
I doing? I don't
Went
remember.
into the red star.
G3 update.
So tell everybody how you feel about this green screen, Bianca.
It hurts my eyes.
Gutbomb, can you
You're
move
just-
that mic like closer to the two of you or something? Because
Hey,
seriously,
It's right next to us.
Bianca, back when I was your age, we didn't even have screens. We had to use a thing with wires and little beads on it.
An abacus?
Yes.
You're not that old. I mean,
no,
are
no,
you?
no, no. Actually, to be fair, he actually
To be fair.
previewed the abacus. So.
Oh, so you're older than me. I had a slide rule.
I do have a slide rule though.
I do too.
Somewhere. I have my father's.
It's in the box over there.
Yeah.
Junior, you're getting fingerprints on it.
It's over here somewhere.
Yo,
I
yo.
know.
And I've
Hey,
got
Thomas
one of these.
Armstrong. I've been here for a while. Sorry.
Yeah, Thomas has been here for a bit.
You know, I was
Oh.
an idiot and sold
What the
my I had a I think it was a Sharp EL2 that I got in college, and then I ended up
Shame on you.
selling it. I should have.
Somehow I got a nick on the.
Well, that's an RPG calculator. It's an HP something or other, right?
Yeah, this is one of the greatest calculators that HP ever made.
Yeah.
Did you say call it an RPG calculator?
Yes, he did.
Did he mean RPN?
I
Yes,
meant
he did.
RPN. Sorry.
I like the RPG calculator though.
It's got a dice roll button.
Yeah.
I know, right? AT00. Woohoo!
Yeah. This is a
A natural
16C.
Natural 20.
And this is an original 16C from the 80s, not the remanufactured one they made in the
Okay,
2000s.
Calculator nerd.
What's next? A Souls calculator?
It's an operating system.
After RPG calculator? Where's the
Martin.
Souls
Martin.
calculator?
Who's
I'm
dialing
sorry,
up?
Bianca. We couldn't hear you.
Where is the Souls calculator?
The
Because if you have
soul?
an RPG calculator, you must have a Souls calculator.
Oh, I
Dark Souls.
see.
I don't have a
Dark
Soul
Souls.
calculator because I don't have an RPG calculator.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you don't have a soul, Sloopy.
I have a Soul.
Two.
I can't tell you where it's at because there's children present.
Say something, Bianca.
Something.
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 Has that improved?
What?
Being able to hear me and
It
Bianca.
sounds like your
Off
noise
and on.
cancellation is considering you noise.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
That's all right.
Well,
I think it's just picking up a narrow range, right?
technically, his noise cancellation is correct. He has noise.
Yes.
So.
Bite me.
That was recorded.
Yeah, by
Perfect.
me too.
It's working perfectly.
Your sound
Yes,
card
thank you.
works perfectly.
I prefer Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh
All
man,
right.
don't talk about candy.
Why?
Let's talk about candy.
I want candy.
Candy.
Bubblegum and
I
taffy.
want candy too, but I just had chocolate, so I can't have any more candy.
Oh,
Okay,
by the way,
Coco, folks, how do I load from a disc?
You type in DIR to see what the actual thing name is, and then you type in load M quote file name dot bin. No, Enter.
No, you spell out enter. E.
Yeah. And then you type in EXEC to execute it.
Ghost Run.
Excellent.
Okay, so what does that do?
Now use the button on the controller.
Is he
That's the
trying to
only
make
controller.
ice?
It's just the button on the controller.
Does this have a sound card? Because if it does, it'll swear at you.
Oh, that mister, man.
What happened to the color?
What do I do?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what's up with the color. You tap the button to change which direction you're going.
This one?
That one.
What do I do?
Press it again. And now press it to start. And you want to avoid the icicles, so when you press it, it'll make you turn around. But you want to get the dots.
Very good.
Now we need. I'm going to figure out why we don't have color.
That's because back in olden times, it was all black and white.
All the time, was it? All black and
Yes.
white all the time?
Yeah, we didn't have color.
Yeah, don't you remember the recolorization, the great recolorization back in the 60s?
Yep. That's where LSD was used
That's right.
to generate the color.
Reset it.
That's
Right.
why the colors are so random.
Yes.
Okay, that's the old hard drive.
I'll send you a link, Javier.
If Javier remembered, it's in the shameless self-promotions.
I know, but you remember it's Javier,
Yes.
so
Yeah, it's,
he literally
yeah,
just
it's
wrote.
MSN.
He literally wrote in this. Here, Javier.
Remember what I said? Remember what I said,
After the
Trina?
load M
Blah, blah,
command,
blah, blah.
just hit enter.
Have me
Yes.
hair.
Here you go, Javier. I sent you a. I tagged you. In
Javier?
the, okay, I can't do any more for you.
EXEC. Yep.
I can't do any more for you.
Okay, now it has.
Okay, this button.
I'm being particularly mean to him right now. I don't know why. I just.
Hey, you got the color.
This is quite the color palette that this game has.
Yeah, it's like CGA.
Beautiful colors.
Ooh.
My high score was 400 when I was playing here on the stream. My all-time
See.
high score is
Oh.
970.
All right, let me try.
Well, they don't even let you get killed 3 times.
Nope.
You just get killed once.
Yep.
You want to let Javier in?
Yep, I'm doing it. Stand by.
Beautiful. Thank you.
That's what I'm
Oh,
telling
there
you
you go.
guys.
There goes
He
the
put the
neighborhood.
link all the way back in like the 70s instead of being the latest one.
It was
Right.
yesterday.
The latest link is mine actually from yesterday,
then I died.
from last night.
Yeah, and just before it is this one.
Okay, then I'll try again.
Oh, I was gonna.
All right, you try again.
All right.
What do you?
I'm telling you guys, you suck.
Hey, we,
Emery,
I gotta
Javier,
show
we
you
have,
how to use
There's
StreamYard.
there's 2
We
children.
have
in
children here.
we have
Yeah, there's
children,
two children
here.
here.
Javier, behave yourself.
Sorry, I apologize.
Actually,
My
now
tender
That's
ears,
okay.
Javier.
technically we have 3 now.
She uses the word sucks sometimes too.
Oh, she's
Daddy
more
gum.
educated than your average.
Yeah.
So.
Trina is not a children.
That doesn't.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Javier.
Trina is not a children.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Trina
what's the
just
key sequence?
kills
with
the
I am
Say
not
to
a
the computers.
children.
Okay, so
Garth,
keyboard.
what's the key sequence or keys you hold down on a Mac when
He's
you're
childish
booting?
though.
You can force it to go into selecting different media.
Option.
Option. Okay.
Yeah, but if it's a PC keyboard,
It's a MacBook Air.
okay, perfect. Yeah, option.
As you can tell from the loudspeaker.
Throw that in there.
Can't wait.
This on. All right, we're gonna work on a
Or
PC
tomorrow.
now. Ooh, we're gonna work on that.
Can anybody?
Acer.
Does anybody understand the reference of my shirt?
No.
No.
It's
Not one
seeing
person.
the USB drive.
Not one person knows the movie.
No.
Well, I'm disappointed.
What was your record, Sloopy?
Is that a local thing?
On the stream,
No.
it was 400.
It's a very famous movie. There's some famous actors in it.
What
380.
what decade?
Oh my gosh, 20
1990.
down.
And my
Oh,
all-time
sorry.
highest
That's
is
before my
970.
that's before my time
I don't know. I'm good.
because I'm so young.
Val for
It's
some reason
Tremors.
sounds.
It's Tremors.
Oh,
That's
okay,
a
never mind. I've only
Canadian
seen it
thing.
once.
Oh, that's why I don't recognize it.
Yeah.
It's one of the greatest movies of the early 90s. Come on now.
It's hilarious.
Never saw it.
You obviously didn't have.
Were there
children
movies in
like
the
mine.
90s?
What's their movies in the 90s?
It was
Yeah.
Batman Returns.
Wow.
After I had children, there was no movie that was scary to me.
Go again. Do you want to try a different one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try a different game.
Do they have
Curtis, what
movies
was the
in
other
Canada?
one you mentioned?
It was
All these
Timberman.
colors are hurting my eyes.
Timberman.
Your disc, the disc you inserted is not readable.
Timberman Christmas Edition and Ghost Rush.
Okay, so this lovely Acer computer that I'm working on with the lovely parts in it already has a dead CMOS battery. Like, how does a CMOS battery go dead in a computer this new-ish?
Really cheap.
Spot the problem.
Whoa, that's a really hot little spot.
Oh my.
Lick it.
No.
Is that a light emitting resistor?
Wait, let me see.
What is
Yes.
Spot the problem.
What? What the heck is that supposed to be?
It's a thermal camera. He took a picture of a space with a thermal camera. So it shows the hot spots bright.
It shows when something's burning up.
That's of your face?
Wait, imagine if you took a picture of a candle or something with a thermal camera.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta put some wood in the fire.
That said, it's not actually like really hot. It's like 45 degrees. It's not really that hot.
Why does Garth need to put wood in the fire? He lives in California.
I don't know.
Maybe it's cold there.
Oh.
Well, this battery's annoying.
California.
Knows how to party.
California dreaming.
In the city of Compton.
If you really want to see hot, that's hot. That's the 12-volt dropper resistor on the memory board on the Apple II. On the
City
Apple
of Compton.
Ooh.
It is 108 degrees Celsius.
So that's the Apple II space heater, is it?
Yes.
Whoa. What's this camera doing?
I have no idea. I've never seen this game before in my life. Press that same button. Okay, we will wait because it appears to be loading.
This battery is crap to take out.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
You got pretzels?
It's from a TV show called Seinfeld.
Alright, where did I put... Okay, they're there.
Are you presto thirsty?
And don't say it's because no one asked for pretzels.
No one asked for pretzels.
Oh. No
Dad
pretzels
is...
for you.
Gutbomb is getting nasty today.
I should be able to swap. Yep, swap joysticks. Okay, now try pressing that button
I don't know
again.
why this, unit doesn't work,
There we go.
So this person's just
It's on
using-
port 2, Curtis.
I think I accidentally pressed sometimes.
Oh, well, we're good.
But the cook only has left and right.
It wasn't me.
Well, it's on whichever one was not the default for this FPGA core. But
Oh, yeah,
it
we got-
reset, so maybe I gotta make sure that I'm using the right machine.
I don't know why it doesn't work.
Where?
No idea.
In the city.
It's probably just got a bad transistor. That's the thing that happens.
City of
Oh,
Compton.
poop. Wow. Oh my God. Everything's falling apart.
Trina's farts?
What?
I said everything's falling apart.
666 the haunted house.
Oh, you want to see what that is?
Yeah.
We'll look at that in a minute.
But you have to like see what it is.
Hey Trina, is everything falling apart?
Everything is
So
falling
I'm
apart. But
when
we're
you
gonna-
load that up, I'm not gonna look.
I want to know if
Yeah,
everything is falling apart, Trina.
It's all good now. There we go. It's not like one of your streams where once it falls apart, it blows up. So
I wonder, can I live stream this camera?
I can work on motherboards heavier without them blowing up.
Just make sure you don't touch
Oh.
Fake news.
Fake news. That might come as a surprise to heavier, but you can work on motherboards without them blowing up.
thing because Santa's like going up and down and the snow's like Santa's like, come at me, bro. And the snow's like, sure. I'll totally do that.
Does this game use an analog joystick?
Somebody say joystick.
There we go. Yeah, this is a analog game, isn't it?
What's that mean?
Analog means all values. Digital means on or off only.
Died. He died again.
Stop killing Santa.
Yeah.
Why does it keep dying?
Like, be respectful.
B, respectful. B-E, respectful.
By the way, next year, December 24th falls on a Tuesday.
Nice.
You're off the hook.
I do not know how to play this game.
It's
We
clear.
keep killing Santa.
Yeah, let's try this.
Okay.
I'll Google how do you not kill Santa. It says turn off your fireplace.
Oops.
Speaking of fireplace, I heard you, Ryan, and I'll have you know it's 58 degrees right now here. So. It's...
Oh,
please.
Sin.
It was 38 this morning, though. Come on.
Bianca
was
really
cold.
wants to see what 666 the haunted house is, so I'm loading that up.
Okay.
I'm afraid now.
Be afraid, be very
That's
afraid.
terrifying.
So, Sleepy or Curtis, which would I load here? The 666 one or the start one?
Yeah, and you
Oh,
wouldn't use
666A.
You wouldn't use
Yeah,
lowdown. Just run quote start.bash.
Yeah, if it's a basic program, you just start it because it'll.
This is the most I've ever done with the Coco in my life.
My co.
So, I am
Welcome to
starting
that,
to install Windows 10 on
Next
this,
adventure.
on this Acer.
There we go.
Okay, can I read it?
It's a text adventure. There's no graphics. It just reads a story at you and you type at it.
Oh my
Boring.
Wow. Excuse me.
Pact with the devil
I
himself.
quite enjoyed
This
text.
pact has doomed all your family generations. Now it is up to you to destroy the pact in the place it has sealed. Press any key to continue.
Any key.
Where's
Where's
the
the
any?
Oh, there's some graphics.
There are
Oh, I forgot something.
beyond your imagination.
Get it right. It's graphics.
House 666.
Let's take a look at what that looks like. Oh, yeah, here we go.
There's not like a pausing. You can't read it.
These artifact colors make it really hard to read.
You can't read it. It just looks like a bunch of hieroglyphics.
Yes.
A bunch of hieroglyphics.
Where And since
That's how we used to do it back in the day, little girl.
There is a bed. There is a cross frame in the wall here.
As
Obviously,
we
I'm
walked
not-
like it.
Old man
Hey,
Joe.
Joe. Would that also be as we were
Let's
walking
play
like
something else.
Egyptians?
That's what we do.
Yes.
Because this
Yeah.
is bad.
And walking to school uphill in the snow both ways.
I want to
Yep.
choose the game this time.
Back in the day,
What do you
Sonny.
wanna do?
I want to choose the game this time.
Okay.
Beautiful. Next. All right, we are installing Windows on that Acer Windows 10 with a 120 gig SSD to hopefully make it a bit faster.
Why does my volume knob always do that? I will like not even touch my volume knob, and the volume will go down.
All right. So here's some games. I'll scroll through. Point out anything you think sounds interesting.
Oh, that
Wait,
one
can
right
you
there
not
is
go
good.
so fast? Oh, that is my worst nightmare.
We know who is in command of that house.
That's my worst nightmare.
Why is it your worst nightmare?
We won't play clowns and balloons.
Oh no, no.
What's
Oh no.
that?
By
Color
the way,
backgammon?
No.
Bianca,
This one.
can Bianca hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're just ignoring you.
I also hate clowns.
Yeah.
So,
You know, I actually have a drawing of a clown. I will be back in like 1 second.
Take a picture of me, Joe.
I have to turn the thing around. Stand by.
All right, on that bombshell, I have to go. Good night, everybody.
Okay.
all right.
We
See you,
will
Ryan.
see you
Have a good
again
night.
in the new year.
Bye, Ryan.
For a
Ryan's
few
gone
hours.
before we
There
can
you
say
go.
goodbye.
That's you.
Ah, cool.
Curtis, we were hoping
quite
to find
cold.
Christmas games.
I have a creepy.
Nice.
I'm quite cold.
Turn it so the full screen is working.
What's that hot thing? up there?
Contra. Play Contra. Can you play Contra?
That's a nice picture. Paint
Yeah.
or
Gut bomb.
It's a creepy clown cutting body
Oh.
parts off of
Oh,
little
okay.
kids.
And he has to like.
creepy.
Yeah, Curtis knows all the games.
Gut bomb.
Oh,
Yes.
Contra.
it's just
That's not a Christmas game.
Yes, it is.
It's a game people received for Christmas, but that's
Yes,
about it.
exactly. I received
Oh,
it for
yeah,
Christmas, so
Trina
it's a
can
Christmas
have
game.
this.
Trina, do you want Bianca's creepy clown picture she drew?
No, that's the same thing.
Bianca really wants you to have it.
It's not a choice if you have
Here,
it or not.
put your headphones on so you can hear her.
Trina, it's not a choice if you get it or not.
Yeah, it
I will
is.
send this to you.
Yes, it is.
You can e-waste it if you want, but it's on its way to you with the CD-ROM drive.
Nice.
I'm looking
How
for
seedy
hot
is
spots.
it?
I'm muted.
in the
That's
electrical
why you
fire
can't hear
pendant.
me.
Okay, what do I do?
Can you scan it before you send it and put it on a
Thanks
T-shirt
go
I could
out
buy?
to Softmaster for the users.
Did you hear Eric?
No.
He wants it on a T-shirt.
I want you to scan it and get it on a T-shirt. I want to buy it.
Okay, I'll try my best.
We'll set up Bianca's Teespring account later today.
Teespring. Actually, you should just sell it through 8-bit keys.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Javier
Hell yeah.
runs 8-bit
It's a new line for
Wait, I
Joe
could
and
probably make that into
for
pixel art.
Javier.
Or may I say, of course, my
Yeah,
friend.
I'll make that into pixel art.
That would be amazing.
Oh, hey.
Or a coffee mug.
No,
even.
it's a game of Clue.
Maybe this is a good idea.
Because nobody would touch my coffee if I had that mug.
Let's pick
Hey,
a
Ron.
different system.
Hey.
Ron.
Ron!
It's a
Hello.
Ron.
Where's Ron?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Ron.
Let's use the Ron system.
Is that Ron from Ron's Computer
Say
Video?
hi to Ron.
It is.
There.
Are you Ron from Ron Computer Museum?
I am. That's me.
His full name
Oh,
is
yeah.
Ron from Ron's Computer Video.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Ron.
From Ron's
Hi.
Computer Videos.
No,
You can call him
just
the one and
Ron.
only too.
How's it going, Tiny Gut Bomb?
My name is Gut Bomb Jr.
Oh, is it Gut Bomb Jr.?
Respect me.
Listen, hold on.
Will you send me
We're
dirt
just we're gonna hold on. Okay. The way that collaboration works is that there are no bad ideas. So let's just brainstorm for a second. I mean, are we set on Gut Bomb Jr.? Did you already set off for like letterhead or business cards or something?
Do you want business cards that say Gut Bomb Jr.?
Because I was gonna pitch. I've got a couple of other potential names that I'd pitch to you if you were game.
Pitch him, Ron.
Like I was gonna say.
Yeah, one of those.
What about a jingle? Gut Junior.
Lil Gut Bomb. Like LIL with apostrophe.
No.
Gut Bomb.
Put your headphones on so you can hear.
Micro Gut Bomb.
Ooh, Micro Gut Bomb. I like that one.
Micro Gut Bomb. Yeah, that's a good one.
No.
Micro
Micro
Gut
Gut
Bomb.
Okay.
Micro or it's Gut Bomb 0.5.
No.
Well,
Gut Bomb 2, Child Boogaloo.
I like that one, but how about Bianca?
No.
That's crazy.
What's your name on Roblox?
Angel.
Angel?
That's my display name.
But how is it spelled? This isn't like some kind of nonsense Steely Dan spelling, right?
AINJEL.
Right, where it's
NGEL.
Angel Bomb.
ANGLE. Oh wait.
All right, let's pick a different computer system because this one is not hitting the mark with Christmas games.
Oh, NES. I got a game for the NES. Dragon Warrior.
I love that game. It's not Christmassy.
No.
What?
Snow Fight.
Ooh. What was that? Hold on. Go to NES. Go to NES.
I want to play
Let me find the game. Hold on.
games, man. Or do I have to call you dude?
Oh, there you go. I have a Christmas-esque based game from the NES. Blades of Steel.
Like a whole stack of them with the
There's
flag
nothing Christmassy about hockey.
Yes, it is. It's on ice.
No.
It's at the winter time. It's around the same time
boring.
Christmas is.
I like.
Bianca doesn't want to play hockey.
Yes, Garth.
I mean,
Let's see.
you showed her every episode of Shorzy, but that's fine.
Unless you're the Grinch.
How about Castlevania?
That's
She
not
just
like a
rolled
real.
her eyes.
a
She
real
rolled
good-
her eyes.
First
How
screen
is
I'll
that
give you.
Christmas?
Listen,
I
not-
suggest like Contra, and you're like, nope, that's not Christmas. But we'll go with Castlevania.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's very Christmassy.
All right.
When we think about vampires,
Computer. Bianca
Oh,
likes
good.
Halloween though. Halloween's right after her birthday, so she gets really into Halloween.
How about Prince of Persia? That's like Christmassy. Not.
That's way too hard though.
Oh, I would agree.
Blades of Steel. Please.
Karate Chop.
wait, no, wait. I have the ultimate NES Christmas game. Are you ready?
Yes.
Home Alone.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, there you
the
go.
game is terrible, but it is Christmas, so we're
Yes.
going with that.
It is
Ooh,
100%.
what about Double?
on-
What about Double Dragon for the NES?
You don't need to watch the movie to get it.
Yeah,
I think there's
no
a Super
pre-reading.
Nintendo version too.
Bianca, what happens is there's a little boy who on Christmas Eve, all his family is there. They're getting ready to go on a big trip. So extended family is there. He's having to like sleep in a bed with like a cousin, and he's like, "Oh, this is
Ron's
so
talking to
terrible."
you.
He's like, "I just wish my family would disappear." Well, what happens is the next morning, everybody wakes up and they all leave to go to the airport, and in the rush of everything, they forget the little boy, and so he spends like 3 days home by himself, where he just thinks his family disappears.
By the way,
He's home alone.
I'd like to welcome Francois and William D to the chat.
Hello, people.
Well, this is disappointing.
Francois and William
All right.
D.
I need to go. I'll be back later.
Okay.
Have a
Stay out
wonderful
of trouble.
Sleep.
Bye.
Sloopy.
everybody stay out of trouble. Trina,
Hi,
do the
Luke.
best you can.
Yeah.
Bye, Sloopy
well,
Claus.
I'm trying because there's a kid on the stream.
Sloopy Claus. That's a good name.
Sloopy
I know.
Claus.
I do what I can.
All right. We're going to play this terrible game.
Oh, and it is bad. It is bad.
Bianca,
What
you
I
can throw
what
it
I
out.
want to know though is how does a family or like even a dual income family with
Mhm.
what 5 kids have a house that size? That's what I want to
He's a-
know.
Okay.
The guy's an executive,
Marketing.
and the guy, his job is paying for the trip to Paris, so he's not
Yeah.
paying for it.
Mhm.
Isn't his brother doing it?
No, but I'm still saying, how are they affording the house?
They have
an
money.
executive.
If you've got a job that pays for your whole family to go to Paris, you've got a job that you can pay for that house.
Yeah, I
Yep.
suppose.
Yep.
Plus, it's a
I do not-
movie.
I do not know what the controls are, so it's up to you to figure it out.
D-pad. Okay,
Got
D-pad.
jumping and crouching down.
This
So
looks like an
as-
awesome game.
I jump with W, I move with this, and I can interact with stuff with the top D-pad button.
W?
What?
You said W.
No, I said B. Well, I'm used to playing with WASD, okay?
Oh, okay.
Where's the
As
mouse?
we all are.
She's got bomb. What's wrong with you?
So I had this game on the Game Boy when I was younger, and it's, I mean, if you think the SNES and NES versions are bad, Game
This
Boy.
one?
Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
look.
Joe will understand this reference.
Javier's got a Game Boy.
Bianca
Give
will
me
make
that.
a great Mirror Universe
How do you turn it
hero
on?
when she grows up.
Yes.
Oh, there's a
Oh, there it is.
slingshot over there.
I figured that was the, that
There's
was
a
the
bird.
easiest- or-
There's a bad guy.
Dad, I can't really see the screen with
Oh,
Why is
Oh,
there a random
word.
bad guy in there?
There.
you're shooting him with a squirt gun. And that subdues him, but I think you have to like somehow knock that bowling ball to get it to hit him.
Like shoot the bowling ball.
Game Boy.
Yeah, this game's pretty bad.
Bowling
Isn't it?
That's
It is
awesome.
really terrible.
Where's the volume?
Hold on, we're gonna make up on Big while he plays this horrible game. All right, and here. There we go.
Too small.
Ooh.
Oh, sweet.
All right. So, to make a USB floppy drive work under System 8,
I'm just gonna sit on my bed.
what do I need to do? Because it whines and says, "Oh no, there's no driver for this device."
Use the USB drivers from 8.6.
I can see the game.
I have 8.6 installed,
Yeah, it's a little lagged over there.
and it still acts as if that's not good enough.
Here, can I try?
No.
Okay.
Is that just some really funky floppy disk? And it
Yeah,
floppy
it's
drive and it
super.
just
It's
like,
super
eh.
floppy. It's made by this company that's called Umiga.
Umiga.
EGA. No, it is
I
a
wanna know.
Iomega USB floppy drive. I was pretty sure that
I
this
think you
would
can
be
run
like-
past him when he's subdued by the water. Oh, there is no past him.
Well, knowing Iomega,
Oh my god. That's when you die.
Give me a
That's great.
We take
knowing
pictures, but-
Iomega, you need some special freaking installer to make it work.
Perhaps. I'm looking out on the garden.
Jump
It
over.
might be like maybe it's a USB 2.0
I want to shoot
drive and it doesn't fall back to 1.1 or whatever very nicely.
Yeah, maybe.
So it just won't work with the
I think you're
default.
supposed to collect all the valuables in your house and put them in the
It
basement.
won't
through
work
the
with the
laundry.
default what?
The default USB drivers in macOS 9.
Okay. Well, 8.6, but
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Classic. I mean, I always say that. When it's modern, it's macOS 9 to me.
Okay.
It's modern and classic.
hmm So what do I got to do? What do I need to do?
Jump up and get that thing.
I don't know.
Fix me, healer.
I haven't
There,
picked up
and
my-
now throw that down the laundry
Ow,
chute.
I hurt myself. Ow, my small intestine.
What? There you go. Wait, every time I die twice.
Random stuff from Joe. Love it.
No,
Okay,
it's
throw
Futurama.
Throw the thing into the laundry chute.
Oh my god, how many
Yeah,
stupid
I love
things
my
I gotta
brain
click
to
on?
eat
Throw the thing into the
Hold on. I want him to run after me and slip on this banana peel. It didn't work.
But really, more importantly, why are you using a floppy drive?
I need
Okay,
to
Steve
write a
Jobs.
floppy
There's a
disk.
trophy. Get the trophy.
Seems like the killer app for that.
Put it in.
Yep. I need to write a floppy on this Mac.
Oh, put it in.
This specific Mac.
What happened there? It looked like a glitch in the game.
It keeps putting
That's just the game. It's not great.
Yeah, it's not.
Why do they have so many
especially
wardrobes
good.
in the hallway?
Well, when you've got that kind of money, you own those amount of clothes.
When you work for a company that will pay for your family to go to Paris,
Yeah.
you own a lot of clothes.
Wasn't it his brother or something? Brother-in-law that paid
yeah,
for it
they
or
were
something?
coming along because he was a cheapskate.
He was
Yeah.
mooching over him, off of him.
Yeah,
His
because there's
brother-in-law.
Wait, give me that.
Nope, not yet. You get your turn.
Give me that.
Oh,
The,
pizza in your desk? That's not good.
Money. Money. Candlestick.
I'll like have these made in effect.
Oh,
So just,
What would you do?
just an
the
update.
bowling ball startled him and it knocked the trophy off, which bonked the guy. And
Wait,
killed
see
him.
if you can grab the thing.
I like how their basement looks like a dungeon.
Grab the bowling ball.
Right?
Oh, the bowling ball's gone.
save your ammo.
Diamond ring. No, not.
I like how there's a banana peel up on a shelf.
Let's see mine.
Why?
Why can't it see my Wi-Fi network?
Is this the SNES or NES version?
SNES.
Get the USB overdrive thing, maybe, Ron. What is it called?
What's that-
Is it just
what's that
USB
mean?
overdrive?
What's that mean?
Overdrive Mac OS.
What's that?
Yeah.
You want to put that around?
Oh wow, that's hilarious. It's still for modern Macs.
You don't have to jump over.
It was an extension to.
You do. It hurts you when you.
Maybe it's only for HID devices though.
Mm.
There was money in the toilet.
Yuck! That's disgusting. Like, yuck.
You don't hide your stash in the toilet?
Oh, and I hid some pizza in the shower, I suppose.
Yeah, never mind. It's for HID devices.
You know,
Shower pizza is the best.
by Ninja Turtle logic, that's fine.
And
There's
it
a guy
also
on
it also
Twitter
goes
who
really well with
reviews-
shower beer.
There's a guy on
Eeyore.
Twitter who reviews food in the shower.
Nice.
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah. It's like
Imagine, imagine getting popular for that kind of a video and then realizing, oh god, I got to keep making these.
mhm.
He has actually commented on that, and then like his landlord found his Twitter and commented
Uh-oh.
on it.
I coughed at the same time that I sneezed.
All right, this week we're going to go ahead and we're going to review the new Pizza Hut Pube Lovers Pizza.
Ew. Bianca can hear you.
What did he say?
I just
Didn't know what
like
he said.
imagine this guy washing
on
his
the bed like
washing
Homer
his
Simpson.
hair and getting shampoo on the pizza, Bianca. Shampoo flavored pizza.
Delicious.
Can you pair Dance to the Sugar Golden Fairy too? Is it just me or is Dance to the Sugar?
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh, run away from the fat man. Which
Hey, look, that guy looks like my brother.
there are so many glitches in this game. Like
It
Why do you
wasn't a
keep saying
glitch. I
glitches?
accidentally walked
Why do you
through the
keep
door.
saying glitches? I'm
was
watching
just-
the same game you are.
Poor execution on my part.
oh, okay.
Go in.
It wouldn't let me in. I think you can only go in white. Ah!
Oh my.
It's one of the wet bandits.
Oh,
He's got a crowbar.
shoot him.
Am I a
That was
clown?
Look, it's Joe Pesci.
Am I a clown? Do I amuse you?
I think I need to lure one of the robbers in and have him trip over that pile of toys.
Sure.
Just spread Legos all over the floor. They'll be there for days.
Yeah, but then,
Yes.
but then the guy's feet'll hurt.
Well, that's the point.
No, I mean like the kids.
Well, no, he's wearing
He's wearing
shoes.
shoes.
But still, that could like ruin his shoes. Though. Wait, I want to see if you can jump on the refrigerator.
I can't get up high enough.
Like go on the table and then go on the refrigerator.
Can't get on the refrigerator because this game sucks.
Is it just me or when you're in a safe room does it play this?
I think my favorite part about this is where he's like, "Hey, let me tell you about the time that I was in the movie Diner." No one's seen Diner? Great.
I have not seen Diner.
I have not seen Diner.
Daniel Stern is in the movie. It's
Is it
Let me-
about a diner?
no.
I don't
You don't want to play it? I don't know if you could hear her, but I handed her the controller and she said, I don't really want to play it.
No, I'm serious.
But it's kind of one of those movies. It's early 80s. It's got Kevin Bacon, Mickey Rourke, Steve Guttenberg, Paul Reiser, Tim
The
Daly.
usual lineup. For
I don't know about
80s
that.
movies.
Ellen Barkin's in it.
We're going to try Christmas Lemmings.
There you go.
It's a game where you are trying to keep.
Are you a lemon?
No, you're trying to keep the lemmings alive. You play it with a mouse.
What's a lemon?
It's a little animal that in the game world just wants to walk forward, and they will walk forward until they die. So you sort of have to keep them from dying.
Oh, how do you
Do that in real life
Do
too.
you like grab them and drag them away?
Line them up and yak them, smack them.
That's right.
Do you have to like hit them?
That
All right,
doesn't
so
mean
I
anything.
didn't
Why are we big?
I didn't follow Eric's advice and I didn't put on a diaper. So I'll be back.
Trina.
What?
She's never going to be able to get revenge on that astronaut now.
God. So it's funny, actually. I found a link for a driver CD from 2003,
Put a
and it
bunch of
literally
Christmas
the
ones
iMega
in
site
them.
says drivers aren't needed for macOS, but if they don't clearly
Yeah.
say if it's macOS 10,
Right. Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm out on the garden looking around, and there are some drivers out here for various iOmega E sort of things.
yeah.
Go get a blanket.
Just don't do anything, okay?
Yep.
Do you have like a mouse pad you could use for this?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good.
My problem is this machine is like if you even plug in like a USB flash drive, it'll be like, oh, no drivers.
That's the same thing I'm seeing with mine too, actually.
Yeah.
I just found a post on 68K. Somebody saying I landed this week a $4 new in-box iOmega USB floppy drive, which works fine with my Pismo in OS 9 without any drivers.
Right.
So it's possible that later USB drivers in OS 9 might work.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to run OS 9.
Yeah.
Which,
You could actually copy. I've been able to copy the FireWire USB drivers between probably 9, maybe 9.1, but not 9.22 maybe, but down
Okay,
into like
I have
8.6.
9.0 installed on this machine.
Yeah, so just drag
as
out
well.
the USB from back up your 8.6 ones and just use the one from 9 in there.
Well, what specifically?
Or just boot to 9, right?
Just
it's like USB support or something. There's as well going to be like probably like 2 or 3 of them.
Are these extensions? I'm
extensions.
supposing. Okay.
Yep, just
It's
look
the
for like
USB
USB.
storage you need.
Yep, that's probably one too. Yeah, there's only be like 3 or 4 of them or something.
All right.
Access.
I think they're on
so you can get
Steve's
further into
website.
the game.
Yeah, the problem is getting to Steve's website and then getting them on this machine, because for whatever reason, like, if I could just plug in a Blue SCSI, I'd be great. But nope, nothing. Really keeps underlining why we need a Blue SCSI type solution for IDE devices.
It's really funny because I tried to use this old USB stick on mine too. It's like one of my oldest USB sticks, and same thing. I had real trouble with it. I finally got it to work. I formatted it in FAT32, and it would work. But it was like it was really dumb.
We'll be right back. We don't need to be big. We'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, I'm looking at extensions. I'm going down alphabetically. Lots of open transports. Okay, Apple or USB Apple monitor module, USB software locator, USB device extension.
Yeah, just view by list and then just grab all the ones that say like USB something and just replace the ones. Well, obviously, back up your 8.6 ones, but
why would you ever back it up?
I mean, maybe you want to go
just
back.
seems. I mean, that just seems like the responsible thing.
It's
to do.
future proofing.
Yeah.
I don't know what to work on now. Look at my secret closet of secret devices.
My secret closet of secrets.
Secretly.
Okay, so let's see.
Ooh.
So I have there's nothing in here that has the same name as those other things. So I guess if I just add those, that would be.
I mean, there's got to be a conflict.
Unless you select USB extensions at the installer level on OS 9, it's not going to install them.
Oh,
USB iOmega driver there's one of those.
It'll install USB support by default in OS 9. I think you really have to go out of your way to not.
I thought that only worked if you had a USB card installed.
No, lots of macOS 9 devices have USB. Like the iMac, for example, right? Oh, look at this.
Okay.
I have a copy of Virtual PC.
Okay, there were two files specifically in OS 9. It's USB iOmega driver.
Yeah, that's probably for the zip drive though, but I mean maybe it'll work.
Yeah, I sure don't know.
ow! I just hurt myself.
I just know these old computers need to get their act together and work like modern computers.
I will say, when I was trying to get the USB stick to work, I was getting the same thing. I'm like, hey, this device, what did you say it said? It's some stupid error it said, but that was a 922.
Yeah.
So I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, actually, I meant to check. I think my motherboard, the one I have here, is a Rev 1. I keep forgetting. I gotta make a note about it.
Martin,
Hey, Gut Bomb.
you really
Have
need
you
to
ever
turn up the
played
heat.
Zoom Beanies?
Never heard
Sorry?
of it. I just do one player.
It's an older Windows game. My daughter loved it at the library.
Press the mouse button when you're ready.
It's not straight in.
Software cannot be found.
Says there's 10 lemmings and 10% to be saved. That means you only need to save one to pass. So click the button. All right. They're going to come out of there, and your goal is to get them in here. And these are different things you can have them do. And I think this one digs. So if you click on that, and then click on any of the lemmings, that one will start digging. Oh, this one, sorry.
He's digging. Wait, if he falls that far, is he gonna die?
Nope.
So all of them are just following that hole?
Yep.
Yeah, they can fall like a really long distance, unlike real lemmings.
Okay, a lot of them are actually going into the tunnel.
They'll bounce off and go back.
Like once those lemmings hit terminal velocity, that's it.
Terminal velocity?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Disturbing.
Yeah, one of them isn't out yet.
True.
Or one of them
Oh,
is
wait.
still out.
When they fall as fast as physics allows them to fall, that's pretty much it.
That's easy.
All right, go for another one.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Gravity.
This good.
Okay. That's weird.
What do you need to play a part that's gravity?
Blocking it out. No one can see it.
That's literally not what he said, but that's how I remembered it.
When you plug the drive into the machine, is it telling you what extension is missing?
You can read what it says on the screen. It says
I
the
can't, it's
software
too small.
needed.
What does this
The
mean?
software needed to use the USB device.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay,
Da
they
da
have
da
an
cannot be
umbrella,
found.
So click on the
Please
umbrella.
refer to the device documentation to
So,
install the
it's a
necessary software.
Yeah, I can't see that. It's too
And
small.
then click on
I
one
just
of the
read it.
falling ones
Yeah.
before they fall.
Dad,
Click on these up here.
the mouse. Are you able to control the mouse sensitivity?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. So that's with the OS 9 USB
Well,
drivers.
It's
and stuff.
probably gonna say
If it's
something
XIDE or whatever that
Yes.
is,
Well,
that's
let's-
normally
Yeah.
Yep, it's gonna say I saved 30%.
there's an app called USB Overdrive
See if
where
I
that
can turn it
extension.
down.
Yeah, Garth kind of
Because
mentioned that, but
really
I have no idea what that is. So
So yeah, actually, that when I
I
looked
was
at it,
needing
it
more
was for,
information on
They
that.
connect.
It was like for HID devices though, like joysticks and mice. I'm not sure if there's one for mass storage stuff too.
Okay.
There we go.
What did you say?
Can they hear me?
I thought I had like an OS on this stupid
maybe.
system.
You're probably
That's,
pretty quick.
that's on the Mac OS 9 libs CD, isn't it, Garth?
For what now?
The USB Overdrive.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I can't remember.
I can look at it though, actually, because I have a CD right here. Oh wait, now it's booting. Okay, never
For
mind.
blockers. Okay, there's going to be an
70s.
icon of a lemming going like this. And that is blocking it. So if another lemming walks up to it, it'll bounce off and go the other direction.
So number of lemmings. So one needs to be saved.
5.
Was your
10% of
board a
50
Rev
is
1, Ron?
5. So you
No,
need to
it's a
have
Rev
at least
2.
5 saved.
So 10 5 says 50.
Elf.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Trina.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey,
I'm just watching Windows do updates, and yeah, I thought
welcome
instead
to
of
the
just
stream.
Okay, and now you're going
I
to
know.
want him to be a blocker
Thank you, Joe.
to block
Great
the
God,
next
Joe.
one.
Thanks,
Welcome
thanks,
to the
Eric.
stream,
Hey,
Trina.
I need to
Yeah,
click
thanks,
it.
Eric.
Oh, that's
And then the
creepy.
first one to fall down here, you'll want to be a blocker too.
What the heck?
And then
This is fresh.
not him though, you want to do it down here.
Okay. This is fresh. And
There
then
you
I
go.
don't. And then I think.
All right,
if
let's
you
see what's on
Oh
the
yeah, one down here too.
G4 Live
It
CD.
is 4:22, and I haven't taken a nap. Just
That we know of.
Congratulations.
for the record,
That's what we know of.
Tina, if you're watching.
So what do you think of this game? Okay, cool.
Thank you, Curtis. I like what Curtis said here in the chat.
Why are you reading to me? This is, I don't want this.
We might have the Incredible Machine on the Amiga. I'm not sure if it came out on the Amiga or not.
So Curtis
Yeah.
said, Trina, if you're watching Windows do updates, my hat's off to you for staying awake. And by the way, Curtis, at work, it wouldn't be the first time that I may have curled up, kind of like, or well, not curled up, but fallen asleep in my chair watching Windows do updates.
Nope, no Amiga.
Just don't tell my boss.
It's too late. They're watching the stream.
Probably. They're one of the 6.
What?
You
I'm not
can
sleepy.
just-
You are.
There's only 13 out.
I'm actually surprisingly not sleepy.
Nice. Hey.
I might be a bit dopey, but not sleepy.
I thought you were Smelly Smurf.
I wasn't going with the Smurfs.
Oh, sorry. Smelly Dwarf. Okay.
Yeah, smelly
It's
dwarf. Yeah.
fine. We've
I was trying to
Much better.
Trina Stinky.
Oh, yeah, what did I get for an
I don't know
email?
how to move on.
You can just. The time has to run out.
Oh, time has.
What happened to my mouse?
Let it load.
The battery died.
Nice.
I think it's time for us to have a snack and then help with preparing fondue for dinner. So we're gonna go.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, have a good one. Merry.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
You're always
Merry
welcome back after supper.
Oh, I'll be back later.
Okay.
wow.
See you,
Hello.
Come
I'll
say
be
it to the
back.
mic.
Hello.
See you in a bit.
Oh wait, me
See ya.
bye.
See ya, Mini.
Bye.
Mini Gapom.
Mini got home.
See
Oh,
you,
do you
Mini.
want to
Bye-bye.
put your headphones on so they can see? Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I have a weird feeling that driver was only included in 9.1.
Perhaps. Mayhaps.
Yeah, so
I would
there is a separate download USB mass storage.
Yeah.
And where's that?
Yes. So I'm just funny because it just tinged my head looking at the extensions. Yeah, literally there's no massive storage ones. And I remember actually funny whatever. Let me look for a link for it. Of course, the first one that comes up is for stupid site. USB mass storage 135.
I know it's on Steve's site.
So what is it? It's
USB mass storage.
Yeah.
135.
7911.
Garden.
8765.
What is up with you?
75432.
So of course the trick is how the hell do you get that on your computer? But if you're on the
I will put it on a. I will burn a CD to get it over there. I guess I've got like 50
it's
CDs left. That's the
So
that's
here
the
it
trouble
is.
I'm in.
So this is why this is hilarious. I didn't realize this should work. Wait, I can't comment in this stupid chat. Okay,
You
in
should
private
talk to
chat.
Ryan. Ron.
Who?
Ryan. Everything
Who?
is Broken Garage?
Oh, I know him.
Yeah.
You do not need to install the software if you already have macOS 9. Okay, good.
Okay, and what am I
Cool,
what am I
perfect.
talking to him about, Trina?
You said I'm down to 50 CDs. He has.
Oh, does he have a
tons
lot of CDs?
Yeah, he has a lot of
loads.
You have macOS 9 installed on that computer,
I
Ron?
do.
Just boot to macOS 9 and plug in your drive.
7, 8.
It says you do not need the software.
I
if you
know,
have
but I'm
macOS
trying
9.
to do something under 8.6 that requires the floppy drive to work. That's the point.
Okay.
That's the point.
So then you can grab them and put them on there. Then. This is your solution.
What is it?
I think.
What is it?
It's in the chat, the private
Oops.
chat.
I
Mass
don't
storage
know. I
for 8.6.
I don't.
Rewind. That's just funny. I couldn't install. Just FYI, I couldn't install macOS 9 on this computer because I have to update the boot ROM on it. I can't update the boot ROM without getting the file on the computer. I can't do that with a USB stick. And
I get my real question is, how do you get a job without experience, and how do you get experience without a job?
I know.
It just
Why?
Lie.
Ugh.
4, 5, 6,
Fake it.
7, 8, 8,
Fake it till you
7,
make it.
Till you make
5,
it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so I'm gonna boot OS 9, and I'm gonna plug this USB stick in and see if it sees it. And if it sees it, then I'll be able to plug it into my PC and put the file on it, and then put it into the Mac. Right?
And I think, actually, now I think about it, when I had issues getting that USB stick to work in mine, I was actually using the OS that's on here, which is 8.6, which obviously doesn't have the stuff.
Très bien.
Let's go to chooser.
US 8.6 does have a USB option in the installer, but it doesn't install it by default.
All right. Well, I have an 8.6 disk here. I can certainly attempt to do that again, or just add that component.
It's not
Because the
necessarily the
original-
USB, it's the mass storage support.
Yeah,
'Cause it
but
has
the
USB
original
support.
iMac, the G3 iMac, the blue and white, was installed with 8.6, right?
Development projects.
Installs what now?
Board set.
The blue and white G3 had 8.6 pre-installed when it was shipped, right?
First ship with 851 or something.
Yes, it does.
So technically, 851 should support mass storage because they all had USB.
You'd hope. You'd hope.
Know about that.
I think
They
the
shipped it.
original disk had like a different variant of the installer on it, just to support USB and the additional modem that it had in it that was different to everything else.
Okay, so now I plug my USB flash drive in. Drivers needed for this USB device. It's just a USB stick. So
Yeah, there's no mass storage drive.
So let's get rid of that. let's plug in this floppy drive. Where do they put it? It's around here somewhere, right? Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see if OS 9 can do anything with it. Big money, no whammies. Nope. It does. There's not even stuff in OS 9 for it. So.
The install
Yeah.
So.
Where is Moopsy?
It's really hoping that I could actually work on this.
Private Moopsy.
And it really just continually underlines why we need a
I feel the need for speed.
device that
You
can
want
do.
a blue IDE.
Yeah,
We
it
do.
really
Desperate.
just keeps underlining every time I hit the power button on this machine,
You all right?
which has been.
Does anybody have a whole bunch of 5 1/4 discs that they want to sell me?
Careful, Joe's trying to corner the market.
Again.
Joe, let me see after in the new year what I can get for you.
I think Sloopy has a lot.
I'm starting to get random orders. Can you send when you send the Titan set? Can you send an actual floppy? And I'm starting to like run out of spares. Maybe one spare disc left.
Okay, so I'm looking at the installer for macOS 8.6 here.
Yep.
And you can install 8.6. Looks great. You could do that if you really wanted to.
Yeah, customize.
Customized installation. And then
it should be down the bottom somewhere.
Okay.
This whole setup, I gotta move around.
Is it under networking and connectivity, maybe? So you should have FireWire and USB in there somewhere.
I see FireWire. FireWire's there for sure. Ethernet drivers, all that. Ooh, A-Rose, nice. But
there you go.
Seemingly no USB.
I need my.
So let's expand everything.
Is that a retail copy that you've got there, Ron?
It's whatever is out on the Macintosh Garden.
Pirate.
Because you can get versions of this disc various places
There's so many
online.
different
For whatever reason, they're not bootable.
There's so many different variants of 8.6 though.
Well, this is
I know the disc that I've got, which is for my G3 specific, has an option for USB on the installer.
Well,
So it may be just specific to that particular machine.
if you have a second, why don't you rip the disc real fast, and I'll give you a Google Drive. You can throw it on there. I'll burn a copy, and then we'll give it a shot. If you
I
don't
can
have
do
time,
that.
it's okay. It is Christmas Eve.
Oh, hi,
I
DJ
can
Craze.
do that.
And Ron, check out this comment from DJ Craze.
Listen, DJ Craze, that guy, totally craze. Why would you even read the comment? It's just going to be craze.
But we accept Joe for all his craze, so.
Okay, well, I'm reading the comment, but that has stuff to do with Joe. Why
Oh,
am I
right.
reading
Yes,
it?
yes. Sorry, I don't know why I said you.
Do I need to run your stream for you, Trina? Like, what else?
Please,
What
would
else can I
you?
do?
Joe.
Grandma, have you taken your medication today?
I see the comment.
Okay.
That's great. Like when you find them, DJ, get a hold of me.
Yeah, let me know. Because you know how I love you.
Have your people call my people.
Yes.
Applesauce.
Okay, so there's an iOmega driver. That's a little
I need
thing
to
that's
wipe
built into the install. That's cool.
I need to do.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Oh, I need
expanding all of these, Martin, just to make sure that I didn't miss something.
12-volt motor. Motorb.
What? Oh, that sounds like a total legit email, Francois.
All right. Well, that's disappointing.
It probably came from Garth, so I would say it's totally legit. We'll blame Garth for it because
Sounds
why
good.
not?
Just right.
We haven't had a
What
reason
did I
to
do?
This rider.
we haven't had a reason to blame you for a while, so I just blaming you for the phishing email.
The phishing email.
Connect drive the
Yeah,
USBs
check out
before I did
the
it.
chat.
Oh no, not base 64. Okay.
Okay. So let's see. This is macOS 9, also known in Germany as macOS No.
That's
Yes.
hilarious.
All right. So I'm going to do the Windows 9 and I'm going to do the custom install for that and see if it's in there, maybe.
Oh, that's interesting, DJ Craze. Prodigy used to be distributed by
Sears.
9 or
Frost
9 or
Disk?
9.4.
Oh, that
Frost
sounds
Disk
like those
Corporation?
names we were coming up with before.
Yeah, I know, right? And apparently, when the disc were returned to the post office for undeliverable reasons, they would go straight into the trash.
Oh, I need to put a battery in this stupid thing. This is annoying.
All right. So let's see.
Blink. Blink.
So we need to load a browser. I really should just install Zorin on this MacBook Air. It is so epic slow.
What year is the MacBook Pro?
It's MacBook Air.
Sorry, what year is the Air?
I don't know. It's
Okay.
about 2 years old.
Oh, shouldn't be that.
Martin,
slow.
when I look at this OS 9 installer, there is an
Yeah.
option under connectivity and all that. It just says USB.
Yeah,
And
there
on-
should be
on-
another
and-
one.
Another one.
There should be another option that says USB for USB adapters in brackets as well.
Oh, okay.
But if
If
it's
Martin
not
has
there,
the
then
if Martin has the CPU release disc for the G3, then yes, it's entirely possible that included some extra stuff on it
Yeah.
versus the retail disc. But it's
Mhm.
it's weird. But I can see it happening because what they would have assumed is that if you bought the blue and white G3, you would have installed from scratch. Or you would not have installed from scratch 8.6. You would have installed over your 8.5.1
Right.
CPU install.
That's it. Ooh, that's neat.
Because you
But-
can download out on the garden. There's the G3 disc for the blue and white that includes 851. It's out there. You can download it, but
But what I would do, like I said, there's this mass storage thing there. I put in the chat
Yeah, mhm.
for 8.6. If you can get FTP that to your system, or I don't know anything, right?
Yeah, I can
know.
I can make a CD and copy to the CD
Right.
and burn it to the CD and then take the CD and take it over to the Mac. That seems to be where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at, Dad. It's not good.
seems a lot of work though, doesn't it? Just for setting USB drive.
Yeah, it sure does, but there's no other way to do what I'm trying to do. So just kind of up the creek, as it were,
Well,
or
at least you have
crick, or crick, depending on where you're from.
Or roof, according to
roof,
Dave
roof,
earlier.
roof.
Rough.
Okay, so I have that downloaded, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to download that disk for the G3 again. I burned it once, but I sure as heck don't know where it actually is. So G3, blue
Cool.
and white.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Review instructions.
Welcome to my MacBook Air, which I keep around for exactly one purpose: writing discs with applesauce.
Yep.
It just sits right back here.
G3.
Okay, thanks.
So how many Thigh Masters do you have, DJ Craze?
Trina, I thought that was your nickname.
It very well may be. I'm not
That's-
denying it.
That's Trina's name over there on CompuServe.
Thigh Master 9000.
Yeah.
Uber Thigh Master.
I just love burning CDs. You guys don't understand. It's my favorite thing. I don't know why you want to take that away from me. By having working USB.
You can take that. You can't take that blah from me.
Aren't you
Oh God.
working? Tone.
Take the land.
No,
take the
you
sea.
son of a.
You can't take the sky from me. There we go.
Take it you didn't want to do that, Garth.
Do what?
Go into open firmware.
No, I'm trying to flash the boot ROM, but I'm holding in the programmer button, but it's not toning.
Oh, come on, brain.
Isn't it just?
It's gone.
Didn't you just hold the power button in on them and wait for them to beep?
The later ones, yes. But supposedly on this one, no, you have to do the programmer button. Actually, I did the same thing too on my first gen Parmac G4. I was like, oh, that's right, you got to do the programmer button on this one, and it worked fine. I was like, oh wow, I can't believe that actually worked.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever come across a program button one yet.
So this time I only just held in the programmer button and then pushed the power button, and then let go of programmer.
So DJ Craze, you kind of disappoint me. I was hoping you'd also have
I think I
500
might
Thigh
want to put a
Masters
PRAM battery in this.
in your
It's
garage,
confused.
which is what the floppies would be buried under.
We're gonna
Stick a hammer on a CUDA button and all.
Careful, Joe will hit it with a hammer.
I got the good G3. I got the Rev A, the Rev 1.
Ooh, that's the not great one.
It's the good one.
Fancy.
Why do you need more than one ID device?
Yeah.
Slow down there.
Yeah.
This is a pro system.
It's like the Rev 1 G3 mini tower as well.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly the same. You can't have slave devices on the IDE controller.
Yeah.
Slaves are bad.
Just gonna PRAM or what? Oh, this thing's not toning on boot either. Which is
I would posit that the masters were the ones who were bad, but you know.
Chime.
Well, slaves aren't. Slavery.
As
Yes.
long as the master and the slave have already talked ahead of time.
Hold on, Trina. Let's not make Christmas Eve when you get canceled, okay? Like maybe save it for like early February, okay? Like just don't shoot your shot all in one go, okay?
Make it a goal for the next year.
The stream is young, okay?
What have we been
Next-
going for? 5 hours and 42 minutes.
Next up, Trina's like, you know,
Still got,
maybe
just over
Mussolini
6
had
hours
some
to
great
go.
ideas.
No.
Just-
I'm not talking what you guys had in the States. I'm talking like BDSM, master slave relationship.
Oh man, it's who doesn't love club music?
There's kids in the place,
No,
guys.
no, there's not. They've already
Not
left.
anymore.
I am a kid.
Oh, yeah,
That heart.
that was born what, 1,000 or so years ago.
On the 4th of July.
Okay, all right, getting closer to doing all the things.
You know, it's funny. I bought a I can't remember the manufacturer. It's a really early first gen USB floppy drive. It's the one
Yeah.
that has like the molded plastics that's kind of colors that look like the iMac.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I know
And
which one you mean. Yeah.
I can't remember what brand it is. It's a common brand. You'd reckon, you're like, oh yeah. Anyway, but I tried to use it on a modern computer, right? That just works with USB floppy drives. It's like, whoa, slow down there. I don't know what that is, right? So I'm laughing that thing just might magically work because it's probably like literally USB 1 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And DJ Craze, I remember getting those AOL discs back in the day. The
let's
3.5
this here.
The
Hey,
3
there for a
inch
while
ones.
it was my only source of 3.5-inch floppies.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how much effort broke people will put into like stripping those labels off.
I just put a piece of. I just put
So what
another
did you
label over it.
use to take the label off?
Man, just brute force. I'd get it scraped up as much as I could, and then I'd put some Windex on it, let Windex soak, and then scrape off the rest of it.
I was really bummed when they switched to CDs.
Oh yeah.
I know, right? When they came out with the CDs, I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? I already have a coaster.
Jeez.
You're not talking about VST, are you, Gar?
It might have been a VST one, yeah. Let me look it up actually.
I think the drive itself was actually a TAYAC.
VST. I'm gonna call it iMac floppy because that's
Now
definitely
this floppy drive that I've been trying to play around with today, you can use it on a PC, but you've got to use the NEC floppy drive built into like modern versions of Windows.
Oh.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh yeah, no trouble. NEC, we went to high school together.
It was a chonker too. This floppy drive.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a fat one.
It was just big.
All right, I have added those drivers to my CD image.
Okay, now this is bugging me. What is
and
that
now I'm
thing
going
called?
to burn it.
So
I just
Javier,
put
what are
in
you,
Bondi Blue USB floppy drive.
so Javier, what are you working on, by the way?
The same monitor.
Okay.
Doing the connections now.
I would have figured you would have had that done on the stream last night, but
Oh no, it's
And
not that
we
easy.
finished the last 2 orders of the year.
I mean, I guess some people are lazy and can't do everything on one stream. So.
Right.
Right. I mean, welcome to that stream, Trina.
Right? Actually,
Have
so
you blown
far,
anything up? That's the question.
yeah, Javier, have you blown anything up?
Not yet. That's
Not yet.
surprisingly.
Wow.
You let me down, man.
It's a resolution. It's a New Year resolution.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
it's
firmware
not,
update.
It's not 2024 yet, so you still have plenty of time to blow things up.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Come on, Garth. You've been at it for 6 hours.
Hold
When are you going to
Hold the programmer's button. Hold, please.
Oh dear.
All right,
Don't
I
we
can
love old
finally burn the
computers?
discs.
Old computers are fun.
They're interesting. They're vexing. Martin, I said this earlier, but I guess maybe there was a lot going on. You really need to turn up the heat at your house. I just,
Yep.
I think that,
Agree.
or at least close a window, whatever you'd like to do. Actually, something funny about being cold that you might appreciate is growing up here in the United States. We like normally moved around a lot as a kid, and a lot of houses were just older houses, and many of those houses had a separate tap for both hot and cold water, which then as an adult I learned is a very, very prominent thing in older British homes as well. And so the someone said, and I very much agree with this, that washing your hands with cold water builds character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always washed my hands with cold water.
Mm-hmm. I figure, what's the hot water
Man,
actually doing?
and you know,
it
I'm
can't
a
get
parent.
hot enough to do anything. It's
Well, I mean, it can, and then it just burns the skin off your hand.
yeah.
The soap does all the work.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's gonna do their laundry.
When we moved into this house, my family forced me to turn the thermostat up on the hot water heater.
Oh.
What was it set
Somewhat.
to?
I mean, lukewarm's good enough for a shower. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Yeah.
Lukewarm. Yeah, no.
My daughter informed me it needed to scald her skin. So.
Gotta do that.
So it's turned up to hot.
Never been a fan of a hot shower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love a hot. Nothing's better than a hot shower.
I love hot showers. Yeah. Cold water is for
Like
morning
today,
people.
I had steam. Oh, it was a nice steamy hot shower.
Yep.
Processing
That's
data.
kind.
I am going to. Yes. Okay. I got. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes, you is.
Cold showers are supposed to prevent aging of the skin.
Too late for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already old.
Yeah. But at least I'm cozy.
Oh, it's time for another shot.
There you go.
There were 2 priority
Oh,
tasks.
I need to do some shots today. Oh yeah.
That's a total of about.
Eric, it might be just easier just to keep the bottle open and just swig from it.
With a straw.
With a straw. That's how heavy air does it.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
This has a big straw.
Tips.
And by straw, it's basically the cup is a straw, and he's like, "This is my straw," and it's just.
That's right.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
I don't want to backwash into the whiskey, so you know.
You don't want to
Just use it.
backwash into your own bottle of alcohol that will automatically kill anything that goes back into it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Not 100%.
It might dilute the whiskey.
Yeah.
And you don't want that.
No, I don't water my whiskey. I don't put ice in it. I don't mix
No.
it in other things.
Don't water your whiskey. I don't water my tequila.
I drink it straight.
That's correct.
Oh.
And I used to drink my tequila room temperature.
Yeah.
My friends show me that cold is also better. Tastes good.
See, I agree with Curtis, by the way. He said, yeah, if your bathroom mirrors aren't completely fogged over, it's not hot enough shower.
Yep.
Totally agree with Curtis on that.
What if you have a bathroom fan?
I'm not a
Even
fan.
if you have a bathroom fan.
Why did you turn it on? The bathroom fan isn't to get rid of the steam. It's to get rid of the poop smell.
Well, but you use the shower how you want to use the shower, and I'll use the shower how I want to use the shower.
No, you have to
Okay.
use the shower the way I tell you.
I'm just saying that it's bidet and upper body cleaning all in one step.
You don't, Joe. You're not supposed to pee in the sink either.
Yeah.
Hey, you use the sink the way you want to use the sink.
Mhm. That's right.
Yep.
Joe. You tell people.
Damn.
You
This
know
is getting too personal.
you know
So is
you know what Joe's peeing in the sink when he's the only one at home.
Shit. No,
He's
all the time.
downstairs. Graham doesn't care.
I have a bathroom right over here, so I
Oh,
don't
there you
have to
go.
upstairs.
Plus
That's
there-
Joe's retreat.
The
right there.
bathroom. The
Don't
sink.
tell Joe, but there's an auxiliary urinal over in the corner that has a sump pump in it for some reason. Because when I was over there, Joe was like, I got to run upstairs. And I was like, man, I got to have a slash. And I just unfortunately set the sump pump off. So I think they knew.
You really had to go.
I think they knew what happened, but nobody
Um,
talked about it. So
so is there-
polite and Midwestern.
Is there a trace or something that you can cut on the logic board for this to tell it not to make that obnoxious loud boot noise?
You can turn
What machine is it?
It's an air.
No, I just got 2 Amazon orders. delivered.
2011 Air. Woohoo! If I remember correctly.
That is now running Elemental.
Zero.
or
Elemento.
Elementary.
So I'm
Gotta
sorry, you want to
respect
hear
the
no
element.
startup beep? No
Yeah.
stop chime? And it's running which OS, sorry?
Elementary.
My dear Watson.
Elementary. Is that a Linux distro?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
Processing.
I used to go there when I was a kid.
So there
You
you
plug
have.
headphones into the headphone jack.
Yeah, for 2 years, and then you dropped out.
I just figured Javier just went to the local cave. I didn't think they actually called it a school back then.
Yeah.
No, it was
Yeah.
called Cave.
Hear how you beat woman on the head, win one woman. Ugh.
That's right. Woman.
That's why he was able to drop out after 2 years. He learned how to do the woman club over the head. He was
Yeah,
good.
but it took him 2 years to figure out that one simple task.
Damn.
I love you, Javier. I love you to death.
No, you don't.
Oh, you're the best.
No, you don't.
You know, Javier. You know me. If I wasn't on the medication I'm on, I would totally like down shots with you, buddy. You know I would.
Imagine if you weren't on the medication. Wow.
Joe, you still can. You just have an ambulance parked out front to pump your stomach the minute you go outside.
And you just Joe, why do you go to the bathroom after every shot? What are you talking about? So what was I gonna do? We were gonna go to the side cam and go. You're gonna go on a trip with Joe.
So it's funny. I sent those Christmas letters I sent out last year, right? I sent one to the little Christmas or the little breakfast place we go to down in Santa Cruz, where my son now works, and so she took. He's house sitting at their house right now. One of the people who run the place, right? And they took one of my sus stickers and it's on their fridge from that letter I sent them last year. It's really funny.
Oh, nice.
That's funny.
Wait, did she cut off the? She cut my name off it though. She just made it smaller and just says sus. That's evil. Cut my branding out of it. That's pretty funny.
Is Joe
Look at
pretending
that.
he's
Computer
getting
firmware's
mail?
up to date. Yes, it worked. So it needed. I think it needed a PRAM battery.
I think Joe has packages.
Yeah.
Well, I saw Joe push a package out the door, and then he went out the door and picked it up. So I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know.
Oh, there's Joe's Christmas tree.
Looks cozy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Joe's in his house.
You should put the Christmas cam.
Christmas time in Joe's house.
And it goes all black.
It's all dark in that room.
I know.
Creepy.
Back to the basement.
Tub?
Dun dun dun.
All right, here we are installing USB drive. Oh, it took like 1 second.
And now
Start
it's
over.
not over.
Do it again.
And done.
Do a flip.
Again.
Ow.
Dude, you're the one who did it.
Yeah, not that time.
What'd you think of the Christmas tree?
Very
love it.
pretty. And Joe, did you push a parcel out the door and then go outside and pick it up?
Yes. My neighbors left me snacks,
Oh,
Oh, those are nice.
and I wasn't here to get them because I was downstairs or asleep, one or the other. I don't know when they left them.
what?
Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God.
I could have
Hey,
swore I heard the doorbell earlier, but I'm like, eh.
can I show you this really great thing that I purchased a very long time ago?
Weird people.
I'll make it big, Ron, so you can show
All
it
right.
out.
Okay. So, a very long time ago, let me switch to the proper camera. I worked at a place where the guy was like kind of a huckster, and he was like, "Hey, I can get you all kinds of any game that is like brand new. I can get you the game. It's going to be amazing. PC games, wherever you want." I was like, "Hey, I really want a copy of The Seventh Guest. This is how long ago this is. Okay, this is how long ago this is." And he was like, "Yeah, sure, I can get you a copy of The Seventh Guest." Okay, so I get the this was all just like in a like it came in like a sandwich bag. But this Yeah, but this is the manual, so anybody that has been around a bit knows
That's UK.
it's
or the
Peggy
Yeah.
Peggy 15. But here are the discs, which I have never investigated if these are real. I kind of hope that they're not. So that's what the discs look like. They're just like
totally legitimate.
yeah, but no, but here's the thing though. They're like burned on like real CDs. They're not. Oh, by the way, that's my webcam. Say hi, webcam. But
Hi,
no,
webcam.
yeah, they're just. But it's like the. I mean, I don't know. They might have done that in the UK, where
Well,
it's just like the most terrible low resolution screenshots.
on the channel.
If only there was some way we could find out.
Martin to be like. You're like, oh yeah, show me that. Yeah, that's pirated. All right. I waited nearly 30 years to find out. Oh shit, fire, man. I plugged this in.
It didn't complain?
It didn't complain. Oh, and it acts like it's accessing the disk. Oh, sorry, I climaxed.
I was just gonna say record that soundbite there. My goodness.
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, there it is.
And now
So
we have.
was that
and now we
this is
have,
the USB installer over 9 or 8.6?
Over 8.6.
Okay.
So thank you.
So I can. So the funny thing is, I can now actually install 922 and boot off it apparently with this firmware update. So I can actually just see if the stock works.
Oh my god! Wow, yeah, that lives over there now.
What if you need that again, though?
Well, hold on. I'll just go get it.
This is how he loses his tools.
No, those were broken CD cases because I actually have like the real CDs for the DOS compatibility card.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna put them in my CD wallet that I got out of the car. Which I guess is like such a super American thing to do. Like CD wallets in the car.
Oh, we had them in Canada as well.
Yeah, but as America's hat, I can see that.
Well, not bad.
What are you eating, Joe?
Chocolate covered
Ooh.
pretzels from the neighbors.
Oh, nice.
Nom nom. Oh, is that what you pushed out the front door?
Oh.
Because I couldn't, it wouldn't come back in this way because the little trap was like catching on it, so I pushed it down.
Oh, okay. We thought you would like literally push something through the slot and then went outside to go, oh, look, I got a gift. Like Mr. Bean did on the Mr. Bean Christmas special.
Right.
That's what I was thinking you were recreating was Mr. Bean's Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Double decker.
Yeah, make sure you have steak tartare for dinner.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love that.
Well, I'm going to take off for a little bit.
Okay.
Because,
oh no! It was laxative chocolate. Sorry, Joe. Man, listen. If things are bad, just try to get to the sump pump. Okay. It's not
you
meant
were
for
here,
solids.
it's right under my chair, so it's fine. No,
That's
Taco
convenient.
Bell closes in 2 hours because it's
Oh boy.
Christmas Eve, so I need to go get dinner.
Speaking of
Slash lunch.
pump, I don't know.
Slash breakfast, because this is literally all I've eaten today.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. We'll see you when you get back, Joe.
See you.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Where the hell is disc copy?
By the way, Curtis, anytime you want to join, feel free.
Trina, do you think you're going to hold out another 6 hours?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here watching Windows Update and waiting for my shrimp to defrost.
Yeah, cutting a line of cocaine. I think I'll make it.
The browser in this app is really lightweight. That's YouTube.
All we can see is white.
Yeah, that's all I can see too. It's a very lightweight browser.
Okay, what the hell's on this disc? Nothing? Great.
You know, I could technically go to bed for 4 hours, come back, and still be here.
Don't give Trina
Yeah, technically,
ideas.
yeah, you could.
Because it's like 10 o'clock for me now.
Right, right.
Create image from disk. Wait, how do you make a
I love Curtis's answer when I said you can join anytime. He said,
create
I will.
new
Just
image?
was just waiting
Create
for you to
image
fall
from
asleep first.
folder. Create
Thanks,
image from
Curtis.
disk. Convert image. What?
Something tells me this app's not all that great. Or OS.
What OS did you
I want to
installed?
make a floppy.
Elementary?
It's elementary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Elemental P, whatever.
What are you trying to do now, Ron?
Ron.
I need to make a floppy disk.
Through disk copy?
Yeah, so I'm gonna
It
say,
won't work.
why not?
It doesn't allow you to do it through USB.
You can't write a disk.
No.
Okay.
Not through disk copy. You can't. You can copy stuff to the disk from
Yeah.
Finder, but you can't
Yeah.
image it to the disk.
Okay.
Well,
All right,
good.
I'll be right back. Be right back.
Okay, we'll be right here waiting for you.
If I knew
So-
that was what he was intending to do, then
So why would elementary OS have
Yeah.
a browser that doesn't render pages?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Sorry.
what is the browser?
Whatever came with elementary.
It
I think
should be
it's Firefox.
Firefox.
It's either Firefox or Chromium.
Well, it has Firefox sync on it, so I assume it's Firefox.
But it's
Oh,
shit.
that makes Curtis. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense to me. I get working on something and I want to be able to stop where I'm like, okay, this is where I stopped. So
Huh?
it makes total. Oh, Curtis said in truth, working on a good point to stop on working on the new EOU image where I won't forget where I left off and test it. So I get that. I'm the same
Yeah,
way.
Garth. Ron was trying to use disk copy to create a floppy on his USB floppy drive, which it won't allow you to do because.
Oh, because
Mac
it doesn't have the
needs-
direct access crap.
Yeah.
What does it say? Does it actually error out? Do you know?
No, I think it just grays out the option for you to image the
Oh.
disk because I think the Mac wants it to be an internal drive.
All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go throw the shrimp in the microwave for about a minute.
In the Barbie?
No, just in the microwave. Be right back.
Putting them in the microwave.
Shrimp. Shrimp.
Yeah, I
Microwave
think
shrimp.
it's really stupid that you can't use the USB floppy.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that's what he was intending to do with it. So because I tried to do that myself, and I was like, "Damn!"
Oh, no way. It's actually working. Yes. Yes. Okay. I would literally, okay, it's funny because I was literally kind of in a similar situation as Ron. Like, I needed to get the stupid firmware updater onto this Mac so I could update the boot ROM so I could install macOS 9 too. Like, anyway, I couldn't get it on. I didn't have any good way to do it. I finally got my server up and going so I could just connect to that. And that was easy, you know, just connect to it like AFP.
Are you using Tiger?
I'm running. I was running Tiger on my Mac Pro. Remember last week? I was looking at
Yeah.
that.
I just use my little G4 Mac Mini as my bridge machine.
Are you running Tiger on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really should use something smaller and lighter like that versus the heavy Mac Pro. But I've got drives in it, so it's kind of handy like that, you know. And I've only been
'Cause it
turning
was
it
the
on now
last-
just when I need it. What's that?
Yeah, it was the last operating system to support Apple Talk fully before it went fucking weird.
Yep, that's why I got it on there. Unfortunately, it's kind of a chicken and egg. Okay, well, now let's see if this USB stick just magically works. I think this one's going to work anyway, just because of reasons.
But somebody from our Hackintosh server told me yesterday that there is a 10411 ISO image on one of the GitHubs that they created that's been patched to work on any Intel Mac. So even like my 2012, it should work on there. They've patched
10.4
it. So,
version?
yeah, 10.411.
I mean, you have to backport a bunch of software support, right?
I think that's what they've done. They've reversed engineered the drivers.
Because the first generation Intel Mac processor will support it with a certain version, right? You have to have not just stock or retail, right? You have to have the CPU version. But,
Yeah.
Okay, so this works
I'll
only
have to
because it worked
download it and give it a
before.
go.
I need to find the USB stick I was using before that wasn't working, or one of them.
I was watching somebody yesterday on YouTube, and they were they'd stuck a PCI to PCI Express adapter in a G4 Power Mac, and they were trying modern PCI Express graphics cards in it, which was really interesting. And a couple of them actually worked as well, like, which I was quite surprised.
Yeah, I love that kind of crap, or like where people hook it up to the internal PCIe slots, right? Like the what we used for like airport or something. They have Bluetooth.
Yes, weird.
Look at the power.
That doesn't even work. Okay, so old USB sticks. Okay, I think this one didn't work. Let's see what this one does.
I was bidding on a G4 Cube today, and I got outbid again. It went for £800. Can you believe that?
What?
Seriously? £800 for a G? Yeah, they go for crazy money here.
Damn.
It was like 255 quid for about 5 days, and then there was about 45 minutes left on it. And I thought, I'm going to wait. And then it shot up to like £800. There was like people bidding like crazy.
That's
It's like,
nuts.
no, I'll give up. Paying £800 for a G4 Cube. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree.
It's the only one in my G4 series that I haven't got is a Cube. I've got all the others apart from the Cube.
Well, Eric has like 10 of them. Matter of fact, anytime he gets one, he just throws them away. He's like Adam in that respect.
Yeah, it really irritates me as well. Like people like Linus Tech Tips, you just go and do like random shop clear outs and they get a G4 Cube and then just shove it in the bin. I'm like, why?
Actually, I'm really impressed with your restraint, because if I would have said that, be like, you know what really annoys me? It's like those Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Period.
That's
Yeah.
it. Period. All right.
Yeah,
I,
so
I
all,
think I only watched
all these old
that
USB
video
sticks are working now.
a Power Mac G4, and I was like, yeah, you've just thrown it away. That's it. I'm never watching another video again.
I just remember he went to that auction to try to get that thing.
The play button.
The play button, and then like dicked around in the parking lot and didn't even get to the auction, and then was like causing the kid, like gave the kid a bunch of grief about that the kid wanted to buy it, or the kid that bought it legitimately bought it. Was like, he was like, well, what are you going to do with it? He goes, well, I'm going to take and I'm going to erase your name off of it, and I'm going to put my channel's name on it, because you can't get this style of play button anymore. And Linus was like, oh. And he goes, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So then there was like a whole campaign of harassment against this kid, because it was pointed out, I guess, that he had purchased his channel. So somebody had a channel that was an older channel that had 1 million plus subscribers, and
Yeah.
this kid's dad had some money or something and bought the channel, so that way that his kid had a kickstart on whatever, and then built an audience from there. And I guess people were like, they don't understand how the world works, and we're very upset by that. So
You cheated.
yeah, well, yes,
Yeah.
of course, yes. Yes, rich people cheat. That's their entire game. So so there was a campaign of harassment against the kid. The kid finally just said, "Forget it. I'll give the play button away, or I'll put it up for charity, or I'll do whatever, or I'll just give it to Linus. Like, what do I have to do to make the harassment end?" And I guess finally, after this is like 6 months, Linus, who had also posted a bunch of stuff about this kid online, stepped in and said, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't have been so harsh on this kid." It's like, no shit. You're like an adult. This kid was like 17. Yes, maybe you should have done that. And he was like, he called off the dogs at that point. Well, now this is the point where it becomes internet weirdness. Yeah. Because like a couple months later, the dad's kid posts online that it was like, or supposedly somebody posing as the parent or whatever, I don't know the exact details, that this young person had committed suicide. And it was in no small part to the online harassment that they had received as part of this campaign from LTT fandom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now,
Oh, very nice.
allegedly, let me save myself legally here. Allegedly, that's what happened. Allegedly, this was the kid's dad. Allegedly, this was what happened. But all activity on that channel died off right around the same time as all of these things allegedly occurred. So there is not a deep enough or black enough hole for LTT and their ilk. Yeah. And what got revealed as part of the harassment campaign against current and former employees that very much seems to echo exactly what this other situation was, that everybody very quickly like scrubbed the internet to try to draw attention away from.
They seem to have quickly recovered from that though.
Oh, I'm sure. When you monetize the video about how the reckless monetization of your channel nearly brought down your entire organization, I'm sure you're going to find a way to keep the lights on. Yeah. But every employee is like it's like a mad dash. There's no like editorial. There's nobody checking your work. There's nobody verifying what you're saying and putting out there as factual is factual. Nothing.
And I don't buy the whole new CEO thing either. I think that's just a front.
Yeah, that's just trying to whitewash.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of problems with your organization. So I know people look at it from an entertainment perspective, and it's like oh, it's funny, and like his brand is that he's the goofy boss but you can watch any of those videos where they're trying to do anything serious, and it's like just the fear and anger in the eyes of anybody on camera with him that he's having to work with. That's not like the absolute core people that have like, I guess I just killed that part of my soul, so I just don't even worry about it anymore.
Great.
So so those people, they're really good at hiding whatever it is that they're mad about. But everybody else, like there's a video where he's trying to do something, and Linus is specifically doing things to like, well, what if we did this? And he's like, well, that could potentially break this thing that we've invested a lot of time. Well, let's just try it anyway. And the guy just like wants to punch him. You can just see it. But that's not an act, I guess. That is just who he is.
Yeah.
And rich parents and prop you up to do whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter. It's not a meritocracy. It's, it is what it is.
Ooh.
Merry Christmas.
So you're trying to say the Linus is for you, like what 8-bit guys?
You should absolutely, well, no, I'm not talking about Dave Murray. Dave Murray is a squirrel, so I don't know what you do about Dave Murray. Every interaction I've ever had with him seems like a very nice guy. I'm sure if I ran into LTT at a sex dungeon, I'm sure he'd be a really great guy. But I don't.
Yeah.
Why'd you bring up that place?
That would be Trina, but not us.
No, I just and the whole thing with that heatsink that nearly sunk that little tiny company because they used it wrong and that they installed it on the wrong video card against and then basically decided that they were going to keep this prototype and then just like auction. They thought the solution would be rather than just give it back to the company to like auction it off for charity, as if that somehow excuses theft.
Right.
Well, listen, Your Honor. Yes, I stole their car, but I donated it to that Cars for Kids thing. So
yes, I took the tax write-off, but that's beside the point.
Yeah. Can you even be mad? Yes, legally. Judgment.
Yes, legally.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder how many times they pulled that stunt though with other companies.
How many people didn't say anything? That's immediately what I think about when stuff like that. How was this the time that they got caught?
Right.
Yeah. It's like that guy at Chipotle that kept posting videos where he was just like, or he posted a video where he was like, hey, watch this. And you could just like, he was making somebody's sandwich and they ordered like double meat or something. And then he just like kept the other meat and just ate it. And it was like, this was the time he got caught. How many dozens of times did he do this before?
Yeah, right.
and didn't
By the
get
way,
caught?
hello, Steve's family.
Hey, fam.
What?
Hi.
Steve's
What?
family.
The whole family channel.
They shall return.
Steve's like, whoops, I'm logged in on the wrong account.
Yeah, I know. You logged in at the wrong
know,
time.
right? And hi, Steve, and other Steves. I don't
There's
know.
no
what the
way
rest of
we
your
know for
family
sure
name
that
is.
that's actually Steve, other than the way he said Eep and okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I do say that we should take a few minutes
Matarazzo
and
family.
all attempt to pronounce Steve's last name.
Okay, I'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna start.
Matarazzo.
I mean, well, let's not.
Marazzo.
Guys, wait. Let's not make this
Porca
a hate crime.
miseria.
Let's not make this a hate crime. I just want to just use your normal voice. But
He's a mobster.
Mozzarella.
no,
Gabagool.
There you go.
Matarazzo.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Steve.
I am a two.
Oh my gosh.
It's
I used to work with Italians, so
the balls on those
Joe's like
Florida
Madagascar.
yeah.
Okay, really, Joe? I don't think you have much room to go.
It's Matarazzo.
Joe Snyder.
people. Yeah. Whoa. It's easy to pronounce Joe's last name. It's not.
I can barely pronounce my own name. People ask my name, I'm like, Garth Fiegel, and they're like, Barth Fiegel? What? I'm like, oh
Yes,
god, not
that's
again.
Yes, that's exactly what I just said.
I just call you Bath now because it's easier.
Barth Fiegel. What is this game? Oh, cool. Lights. This is pretty.
Is it a screen?
Yeah, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name.
No. How do I get out of this? Oh god, I can't get out. Oh, that's right. Keep hitting space to get more of them. Crash.
I kind of
Oh,
guessed
I-
it was Steve anyway.
I should show Steve. See if I can raise his blood pressure.
Huh.
Hold on. Let me
You
change
see
my
what
camera.
Joe said.
Maybe. If it wants
It
to be.
crashed.
There we go.
Oh, god.
Ta-da! Look, I'm working on Windows. I know it's your favorite operating system.
Fart Schmeagles. Damn. That's good.
I gotta go make dinner.
Okay. We'll see you
Watch your
later.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go and
Yeah.
do things. See you guys in a bit.
See you in a
Okay,
bit.
see
ya.
Yes.
Hey Garth, Joe's got a new name for you. It's in chat.
Yeah, I see it. Smart Fiegel. Smart Fiegel. I like it.
Fart Smeagol.
Wrong account. Yeah, we figured, Steve.
And
Oops, wrong
hey,
account.
Steve.
Steve, did you catch us all trying to pronounce your last name?
If not, we can go through it again.
Whoops,
I can
wrong
read it here on the
account.
screen.
Beep.
Pericino. Pericino.
Hey, it's Steve Mozzarella. Hey, bada boom, bada bing.
Hand
You know
gestures
what I'm
intensify.
And I didn't even attempt to try and pronounce it.
Yeah, that's for the best. I just
Yeah, I'd rather
This-
not insult somebody.
yeah, like launch straight into hate crime.
Yeah.
Okay, he's from New Jersey. We have plenty of reason to hate him.
I no,
wow.
I mean New Jersey's okay.
Steve from Mac 84 is just fine.
Yes,
He's
we,
fine.
We,
We're
we are
teasing.
just teasing, Steve. We,
We
love,
love
you.
him. And that's why we can. Okay, no. 10-01-69. See what I did there?
Oh, by the way,
Why is this-
Francois came up with Garth. Smart Gribble.
Smart Gribble. Goodness gracious. Stro Snyder.
Ah.
Stro Snyder.
Oh, hey, Scarlett, welcome back. Yes, it does make Steve is one of the Mario brothers. Because we all know Italians just do plumbing. So.
Oh my gosh, no.
Welcome to Trina's annual cancel stream with special guests, people who told her better.
If I didn't tease Steve, I wouldn't love him.
That's not how that works. That's not even the saying. That's I mean, your masochistic nonsense has got nothing to do with how Steve feels about it. There we go.
There you go. Italian gestures intensified. By the way, Steve, you are more than welcome to join in on the stream.
Oh, when you after that warm welcome,
Now that we gave you that warm introduction,
right?
Where'd you even get the magic picture?
Colorful.
Can I join in for a few?
Desktop
Yeah.
pictures.
Let me send you. I will text you.
Yeah, I have a video of Oliver playing with
Hang on,
Pokemon.
sec, Steve. No, that's WhatsApp. That's not what I want. Ah!
wait, that's Grinder. Hold on.
Hold on.
Give me about 15 more hours, Steve, and I'll have the right social media app to send this to you on.
There we are. I finally found him at the bottom of my.
Ah, there we go. ICQ. Go ahead and go check.
There it goes. Hold on. It hasn't been delivered yet. It's thinking about it.
Wait, okay, hold on. ICQ has to like turn their service back on, and then you'll get the message. Just.
Oh wow!
I texted it to you, Steve. So, the link.
Snow app for.
There we go. And I read it. Hey, you.
Hello.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Thank you for trying to pronounce my name terribly.
Yeah.
Hey, you missed it
Go right
earlier
ahead.
with
No, I
Javier.
didn't miss it. I listened.
Okay. Good.
I
mean-
had the wrong YouTube logged in because I was uploading old family movies to my other YouTube account for like my family to watch tomorrow, and then I'm like, oh, Trina's streaming. I forgot. I tuned in earlier and like was doing other stuff. I tune in, I say hi, and then I just have it off in the background, and I hear all you guys riffing on me. I'm like, wait, what the hell's going on? Oh. How's everybody?
Good.
Steve's like, hey, I heard what you. I mean, I was collecting evidence on what you were saying. A few minutes ago.
I was screen recording everything.
Yeah.
That sounds all right. Yeah, I have this stupid hard drive. It's a 40 gig Fujitsu IDE.
Yeah, nice.
And it's has Windows XP on it. and they wanted me. The laptop no longer works. So they wanted me to take the data off of it, and I got everything except one folder that's like a big documents folder, and it's like you're not the owner of the permissions for the thing or whatever. It's being dumb.
Yeah.
The easiest way to get around that, just put it on a Mac. Then you.
Oh, I
need
did.
permission.
You know what happens? It ejects the disk when you try to access that folder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Apparently, Ubuntu or Linux is like less finicky about that, but if it's just a documents folder, I can send it to them later. So, fun times. What you working on, Ron?
I'm now working on trying to stitch up this G3 iMac, or not iMac, but this G3 tower, blue and white tower, so that way that I can shut it, so I can get it off my desk, so I can put another Mac on the desk and make a floppy.
I like where this is going.
Because I guess you can't make a floppy with a USB floppy drive.
It's very frustrating to do so. I've only done once, and then I've realized I have better ways to do this.
Oh, and now I just realized that I mounted everything backwards.
That's okay.
On the
just put double-sided tape on everything.
That's what the only thing holding it on there.
This is me from Mark 97. Thanks, Joe. You come on here yourself and say that, sir.
He's gone to get Taco Bell. So
where's my Taco Bell? Oh, now Garth returns after he ghosts me as soon as I join. Hi, Garth.
It's like, oh crap, I gotta get out of here. I owe that guy money.
She's at the feds.
Yeah.
Christmas time. I managed to get the boot ROM updated on this. It was the
Ooh.
same crazy process that Ron. My process fixed the Mac Pro so you can get Tiger running on it, so you can set up an AFP server so you can connect to it over AFP, so I can download the firmware so I can update it to 9.2 and yay, and that's it. I don't know now what to do.
So back when my dad had the AGP G4 tower, hey Joe,
Hey, it's Smeeth.
he got a firmware update like prompt, and he just dealt with like the horror of doing that at work because it like screwed everything up for some reason. It was probably just a fluke, you know. But he's like, no, we're not updating the firmware on this thing. If you see that dialogue, do not press that button. It's like, okay.
That's dangerous. That firmware, right?
Yeah.
I'm still doing Windows updates, which I know are Steve's
Favorite.
Steve, what is your new channel called? Win95?
Sure.
Hey Trina.
Win96. Martin's my only subscriber.
There you go.
I thought about something.
Oh, okay. Should I be scared?
No, I was just
Yes.
thinking that as you're doing things in the new year to kind of improve your streaming setup, you really need to get a second webcam.
I do have a second webcam.
You really need to hook up your second webcam.
I do have my second webcam hooked
You
up.
really need to figure out how to use OBS so you can make better use of your second webcam.
Yeah, fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah.
Excuse me, I just broke.
I don't know if I want to. Ow. Opie, I love you, but your claws hurt.
Your claws
Because
hurt.
I've heard OBS and Macs don't mix. So
No, they're
Oh,
terrible. Which is why
yeah.
I've moved to a PC because it's just
Yeah,
dreadful.
use a PC for your streaming thing.
Yeah, okay.
Use the
What
PC
I use
for your
OBS on the Mac.
streaming.
I just curse at it a lot.
Yeah, I know. We see your
It's
streams.
fun.
Oh, which
It's not-
USB device is it just going to ignore for the next 3 hours? Oh, it's this one.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
not
take
great
a
on
look.
the
At, I'll take a
and
look
if
at
you want
OBS in the new
multiple
year.
cameras.
So do you mean 2025?
Yeah, I didn't say which year exactly.
Yeah. Okay. What happened? I had
Way ahead of you, Trina.
Drive backups.
Yeah, you know how I'm thinking.
Okay, this hard drive that I
Page
promised
Pro.
I would back up a year ago is finally backed up. Yay.
Great. I hope work's okay with that.
It's for a family member, so thankfully not work related. But
Thankfully.
shows you how
Just
backed
my
up I am.
family. Just my family, right?
Just my family.
Just.
Just. They've only been bugging me like for a year straight. And I've been like, oh yeah.
I got to do that.
Oh yeah, that's you. That's
Mu-
right.
Much like what? It's been 4 years since you ordered those parts for me that I'm still waiting for you to ship.
No,
At some
it's.
point.
I just misplaced the envelope. Calm down. I'll secretly order another one and just send it on its way.
Yeah, I don't really need them at this point. So.
God damn it.
It's hard anymore, so I honestly completely forget.
Yeah, they are. I brought them down to the basement thinking I'm going to put this in a spot where I'm not going to lose it, and it's probably in a bin with all the other stuff I thought I wasn't going to lose.
It's in the Steve don't lose area of my
Yeah,
basement.
there's actually that's
Which is
actually
the
at the
entire
very bottom
basement,
of the
isn't
stairs.
it? Isn't that the entire basement? The Steve don't lose it area.
No, that's the Steve. Do not let any water get in that area, and then I fail again and again and again.
God.
I just don't learn. I guess I don't know.
You know what? Doing stuff on computers is so
Oh,
convoluted.
speaking of dancing, somebody should pay Steve to do another pole dance.
Who the hell would want to see that?
I would. I did it the
Trina
first
keeps bringing
time.
it up. Obviously, Trina does.
Yeah.
I did it the first
Oh wow, I
time.
made this. That's right.
Gut bomb, save us. Change the subject.
You'll just make it worse.
Just make it worse.
It depends. What's being discussed?
Steve pole dancing again.
Here we go.
Yes. Let's change the subject.
Thank you. Love you, Gut bomb.
I'm your private Steven.
I will subcontract to Ron.
That's fine. I got more Boots and Cats coming mid-month, so I think I'll be good to go.
There you go.
I'll have all the music ready.
Oh, it looks like it's rapping time. At the Gut Bomb house.
Oh, I have to
I'm
rap
rapping.
crap.
I'm rapping. Rapping.
Yeah.
Rapping all day.
I ran out of tape, so I'm using shipping tape.
Nice.
Oh man.
Hey, if it works,
Steve?
right?
Steve, I want to say a huge thank you to pushing my video. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. I hope you actually got views because when I push my own stuff, nothing happens.
I did. I got 200, and
Hey.
it's
Oh,
pretty
nice.
funny because, like, I go and look at the analytics, and it says 200, 199 more than usual.
Oh my god, you got to get a screenshot of that. That's hilarious.
Again, that's
you make me feel
YouTube
bad, man.
by design is like to make you feel bad.
Yeah, I love thankfully that like a bunch of other like very like popular creators with like billions of views are like, oh yeah, I just ignore all those YouTube things. I'm like, oh, that makes you feel a little bit better. Like your video was not as good as your last video. It's like, shut up, YouTube. That's not helpful at all.
I would
You're
be
doing a lot.
like, your new video isn't as good as your old video. Hey, wait a minute, aren't you the assholes that keep pushing Pew Pew Die and Mr. Beast? I just
Oh my god! If
maybe
you
you're not the best judge. YouTube.
Yeah, if you just want to like rip your eyes out from frustration, log out of YouTube and accidentally go to the homepage and just
Oh,
look at
yeah.
the utter garbage that is like suggested. It's like I'm like, oh.
If I
For-
close out of at work, if I close out of Facebook and relaunch it, for some reason it doesn't remember me, so I have to re-sign in, and I'm always like, "What the hell is all this gobbledygook on my?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm not signed in."
Thank you for the socks, Gut Bomb.
Gobbledygook.
Yeah. Whoa.
Ooh, Spyro Bro.
Is that for me?
I used to love that.
Ooh.
All right.
Actually, in the box though.
Who wants a home nail assortment?
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Minecraft. Is that for your son, the Minecraft?
Sure.
We can't hear you, Gut Bomb. So.
It's for Bianca.
Oh, okay. And what
I
did
have
you
to be quiet.
Oh.
What?
You can still talk normally.
See Alice randomly run into his office like, what's going on here?
Ooh.
The hell is all this about?
All right, let's try this again.
Oh, and look what I found today, by the way, Steve. I
what,
gotta
Larry?
write down your name. 'Cause I will forget.
scared.
They're eyelash curlers.
Oh, I could use that.
Yeah, who couldn't?
Look what I found more of today.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Look. Ooh, Scuzzy Dries.
Trina,
That one.
I'll have you
That one
know,
was.
I walked down the basement the other day and I
Yeah.
stubbed my left toe on a stack of your stupid hard drives.
Well, I think that's a hint. You should be, I don't know, testing them or something.
Yeah, I know. I need an extension cord in the garage so when they explode, it doesn't
They're
catch a
not
house on
gonna
fire.
explode.
Explode?
This one is for Bianca because she said she really wanted a portable game system that she could play the Simpsons arcade game on.
Oh yeah, nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
I mean, make sure you get the right ROM because otherwise, like, it'll limit her to where, oh yeah, you can play as Marge or Lisa.
I did. I got the 2-player one, not the 4-player one, and
I'm not saying there's anything
I
wrong
got
with
it all
Marge
set
and
up.
Lisa, but Homer is OP on that game.
Indeed, he's also the funniest.
Yeah.
Gutbomb, could you adopt me next year?
Sure, no problem.
Yes.
Sweet.
Can I get adopted as well with Steve?
Everybody can come live at my
Technically,
house.
we'll be brother and sister. It's going to be awkward, Trina.
I can just see you in matching outfits. It'd be great.
Matching outfits.
Right. Is there enough buffalo plaid to make this happen?
You all get the pajama pants.
Crotch cam.
Nice. Hey, it's what I tune into Mac 84 for all the time. The lovely crotch.
Where's that waffle iron I have in here?
Waffle iron's going to be used tomorrow.
Yes.
I didn't
Turn
even
off
pick
the
up
audio.
anything special for breakfast. I never thought about that.
Yeah, we always go for my in-laws and make waffles.
Nice.
Garth is pimping out his classic Mac desktop.
It's funny because this is from John. Oh my God, what's his last name?
Big Bad
Richard
Biologist?
Metcalf.
Yeah.
John Locke?
Oh,
John
Leak.
Locke?
John
Leak.
Leak.
John Locke from Lost?
Yeah, John Locke. It's really cool if you go to Cambridge. His head's just there, mummified. It's really cool.
Yeah.
What a nice guy.
But yeah, they were doing stuff last year, and he put together a little holiday thing. I did nothing with it, so I remembered. I was like, oh, that's right, I gotta try that. So here it is.
Neat.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all my holiday stuff done like January 3rd. At this rate.
That's what Mom and Dad are. I went to go order them a gift basket from like a florist down in Halifax. Every one of them. Sorry, we're booked up. Fuck off. Leave us alone till the new year.
That's a very festive way to tell somebody no.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to wait.
That's the Canadian way.
I called Mom the other night and I'm like, so your Christmas gift, how about that? It's gonna be in the new year.
It's a New Year gift.
And Trina's mom was like, Trina, honey, did you wait too late again?
Yeah, I waited till I had money.
This
is the 27th year in a row.
I was at least going to put her in her 30s, Steve. Come on.
I know we should have got that medication for you when you was a kid, so you'd remember stuff better now.
I actually have Mom's birthday repeating every year on my calendar,
Yeah.
so I remember. Because
Oh,
I always
see.
think it's the next month down. I always
Very
forget that it's in April.
Yes.
So
Garth,
I know-
I'm surprised your system hasn't frozen. Every time I use the lights for like more than 5 minutes, it just hangs.
I'm like running these all in 92 and like these really old Mac games. I'm like, hey, which one of these is gonna freak out? Like, colors? What?
Unimplemented trap. Merry Christmas.
All right.
Scarlet, before
Joe.
I queued up, what's wrong with Joe's printer?
Yeah, I know. I just
My least favorite failure mode of those old. My least favorite failure mode of those old Mac games that don't have color but pretend to is when it puts those like little screens at the top of the screen, and then I don't know how to fix it other than reboot.
Garth, is that a disk image of stuff you said that John passed around, or
I have an image of it.
Okay.
So I can give it to people.
a friend of mine was bugging me for like holiday apps for their old Mac, and I just drew a blank.
I will put this up right now, actually, because it was funny. I will repackage it better because it was in a zip file. I'm like, oh crap, okay, I can't unzip this on here. Then I unzipped it, and I go into it, and it's like, okay, it's in some weird image file, and I'm like, okay, never. So I will make a little thing.
Whatever is the easiest way to send it, I'll let them deal with it.
Hey, guess what? It finally finished the updates, the first version of the update. Yay!
Stick it on the garden, right?
Yeah, for right now, I'm going to put it on my Google Drive, and then you guys can all grab it.
Yay!
Woohoo.
Oh
Holiday
crap!
apps
I should
from John. Is what I
probably
call
leave soon. Oops. I have to go to my brother's.
The floppy drive in this clone now seems to think that now seems
Your
to
twin
think
brother?
No, my other brother.
You have a twin brother?
Yes, I do. We
He
don't look
does.
like though.
Nah.
So is this really
So the boring
Steve?
kind of twins.
So we don't know if this is actually Steve, Mac84. He's saying they don't look alike. We have no
Oh yeah,
real
my
idea.
twin brother spends all the time in my office looking exactly like me and acting
Right.
exactly like me.
Here's the deal. The last time I was in New Jersey, I went over to Steve's, and Steve's brother was there, and I was kind of confused at first because they're like, we're twins, but his brother looks exactly like Patty Duke. I mean, but they walk alike, they talk alike, and all.
I was thinking, where the hell is this story going? Because Ron's never met everybody else in my family.
Ron would never lie.
I would never make a joke.
No. So
About-
Joe, what is wrong
about
with your
something so
printer?
serious.
Nothing is wrong with my printer. I was changing the filament or changing the print head on it.
Oh, okay. Because yeah,
That
Sterling just was asking what was wrong with your printer. So.
Oh yeah, there are comments. Oops. Hi everybody.
Hi everybody.
Gee, Steven, why haven't you streamed in like 2 weeks? That's why.
Is your cough gone now?
No.
I'm sorry.
And it causes me to get headaches now. So I'm slightly stuffed up. Exactly what I didn't want to do for Christmas, but what are you gonna do?
Not that.
Every day it's slightly better, but it's still a pain in the ass.
Upload dance. Upload dance.
Oh, by the way, Gut Bomb, I sent your thing express parcel, so hopefully you'll get it next week.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay, no
Oh,
problem.
I had to send your books.
Oh yeah.
Before
I
my wife
forgot.
yelled at me to throw them
Hey,
away.
look, it's Steve's brother.
If I sat like that, I'd end up on the ground with like a broken skull.
Are people like not knowing who Patty Duke is? Because I know who Patty Duke is.
The name is
Yeah.
familiar.
It's the Patty Duke show. Did you not watch Nick at Night? If you didn't watch Nick
I
at
was
Night,
just gonna say.
yeah, just
I-
go ahead and
I
log
thought,
off the stream.
I thought Patty Duke was a country singer, so.
No.
Are you thinking of Patsy Cline?
Yeah.
Yes.
It very well could be.
Oh, my head hurts
I
now.
always think of Patsy Cline when I think of Steve.
Yeah.
Don't make me laugh. God damn it.
Jesus.
Sorry.
All right, I put the link for holiday zip
Yay.
into the private chat. And no, I didn't fix it. You can just unzip it, and then there's an image in it, and I'm worried.
You want me to
because it's
unzip my what?
Hey.
Unzip it in front of the camera.
It's by the way,
Google
Steve,
is spinning. It's very confused.
Steve, by the way, it is that kind of stream where you can unzip it live.
I'm surprised you're still awake.
Yeah.
That's what everybody's saying.
So I came back in the room after an
I
hour.
do work 7 hours, so I can stay awake at least for 7 hours.
I mean, it's weird how past trends predict future events. It's just so strange.
I came back in the room after being out for an hour, and I was like, I wonder if Trina shut the stream down yet. And I logged on, and it's still going. So I'm impressed.
Now I'm just doing it out of fucking spite to go, wah.
See, I could do it.
Right?
That's
Told
the
you,
best we can do
losers.
anything.
Keeps telling me the phone is busy.
Anonymous.
YouTube
Like Avalanche.
pro tip number 1: call your fellow streamers losers.
Soy.
All right.
Imperador.
Do you think this app will work, Steve?
It's
It's just called Christmas tree. Oh, I couldn't find a creator type. Oh no.
You need the Fix-A-Fork.
I tried it and it did nothing.
You gotta do it again.
Oh, there we go.
So are you just wrapping Bianca's gifts at this point, Gutbum?
A couple of Laurens too.
Oh god.
You got to run to win.
Oh, and by the way, I hope you share what I sent you with at least Bianca.
Okay, I don't know what it is, so we'll see.
Okay.
So we'll see.
We'll see. It's not like I sent you like inappropriate stuff.
Trina, it's you. We don't know.
Some of it I sent to Steve before.
Garth, is this a disk copy image or is it a disk utility image?
I don't know.
The IMG file. How'd you open it?
That's cute.
I opened it on macOS 10 Tiger and then pulled the files out.
Okay, that explains why macOS 9 is having a hissy fit.
What do you do to the end of the
I literally had the exact combination. All right.
No, it's okay.
Fine.
I got it.
Gutbum, what do you do to the ends of the rolls of paper that they get?
I should have made that a little nicer.
Funky.
It's okay.
That wasn't me. This is the first presents I've wrapped all season.
Oh, okay. I don't understand.
Way to criticize, Trina. Wow. Make everybody feel bad.
Hey, that's what I'm here for. Thanks for joining my stream.
Trina, put down everybody's stream.
I start to get punchy by the 7-hour mark at work. So
But see that now I made it weirder just for Trina.
Yeah.
Oh, we can make it weirder. Don't worry.
we have Joe with us, so
It's Joe. Da 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 da.
It's the Joe Show, starring me. I'm Joe.
I'm Joe.
yeah, I'm not even like on the top. The best part is I'm not even on the top row, and I'm the host.
Well, kind of more of a power bottom anyway, so
Only you
you're
had
fine.
Oh, right.
Where's the lie?
Where's the lie? That's what I'm asking. Where's the lie?
All right. I made it a stuffed file of 9 megs, Garth. Whoever you are. Whoever you are. Let's see if this works. Oh, boy.
I need white lithium grease, but I'm starting to think that Lowe's is closed.
Yeah, probably.
Most stores here are closing at 6 o'clock, so you might actually be able to get. I don't know
But
how.
aren't you an hour ahead? So
Yeah. So what
I
I'm
just-
saying is, it's
you have
only
8 minutes to work
4:52.
this out. Great, thanks. Thanks.
But what I'm saying is, if everything.
I
closes
hear
your time,
like air.
You still have
I mean,
an
I hear
hour and
face
8
air
minutes.
coming out. But
Face air.
face air.
What I'm trying to say is, you have an hour and 8 minutes to get to Lowe's.
Mm. But if you're an hour ahead and they close at 6 your time, that's
But
5
Ron
my
also
time.
lives in the Bible Belt, so
Also-
they close
Oh, they close
differently.
super early.
Yeah, it's a double whammy because it's Sunday and New Year's Eve. So
And
it's
New
like
Year's Eve.
it's
Happy New Year, everyone! Woo!
nice.
Spring break! Woo!
It's a week from now.
What is the what holiday are we celebrating? I can't even keep track.
Easter.
Keep track.
Easter.
Festivus. So,
The Feast of Saint Nipsilus.
it's Nipsey Russell's birthday. Got it.
That was the name of somebody in a movie I was watching, but that's a whole
Yes,
different
movie. Very
A film.
right.
It's not a movie if it's only 23 seconds long, Trina.
Right.
No, it's the usual 40 minutes.
Bam!
Does it start with
That's
the
a long
pizza
movie.
guy?
It starts with the
I was gonna say I don't think it qualifies as a film if it starts with an advertisement to go watch different people doing the thing you're about to watch people
Oh no,
do.
no, no! I don't
just-
watch. I don't watch those ones. I just torrent them, so I
Oh,
don't
there
get those ads in the front.
So you don't watch them, you just download them and then delete the files immediately.
So you just steal. So you steal people's hard work. I get it. On Christmas Eve, Trina. tonight you're going to be haunted by 3 spirits.
3 exotic spirits.
Right. And the
Ooh.
people. It's going to be
Giddy
great.
up,
It's-
let's do it.
the people that are going to show up. It's going to be Ron Jeremy, and then it's going to be probably like, I don't know who's the new hotness, and then like whatever the future, like whatever people are doing in the future to their downstairs mix-ups. That'll be there to scare you into paying your employee a livable wage. Paying for paying.
My employee is sitting behind my head. He has food, water, and litter. That's it.
Trina, can you make me big?
Yeah, I
This label is funny.
I want to hear Ron say it.
Hold on, let me make it big. Oh.
It's not just the brand name. Read the slogan too.
Well, hold it still.
We'll fascinate you by beautiful appearance and the amazing experience from using.
I love that.
What is it? Is it a paintbrush?
Like they expect you
It's
to
a,
light
it's
it
a set of paintbrushes.
Is that for? Is
Sounds
that
like you're
for
gonna have a good time though.
Yeah. See, here's
It's
the
for
thing.
Lauren.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to
She
be
paints,
like a
does she?
real. It's
Got
going to be
some?
Go ahead.
What?
Does she paint?
No, I got these for her for no reason.
She does
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, it was like
It's her
when
New
Homer
Year's
bought
resolution.
a bowling ball for Marge. Yeah. Honey, I just want
Yes,
to share
yes,
my,
she paints.
my hobbies
Okay.
with you.
Yeah,
She's
I
good
figured.
at it.
Oh, good. Good. Is
I
is
can
that
I
all?
can paint too. Trina, standing extremely still.
Steve wants to paint you like one of his French girls.
Oh, okay.
Let me paint you like one of my image writers. Slow and dithered.
Did you know that Michael McDonald of the Doobie Brothers
Yeah.
co-wrote "I'll Wait" by Van Halen?
No.
I would not doubt that for a minute.
Speaking of Van Halen, where is Curtis Boyle? He owes us some guitar.
I know. Well, no.
He was
So
coming
Curtis did reply back. He is doing some work on a EMO or ABC. I have no idea. Some kind of chippy thing, and he wants to be able to stop where he knows where he stops and won't forget where he stops. And I get that. Like he's in the zone. So.
AutoZone?
Oh, and hey, Apple Anonymous. Didn't see you. Happy holidays to you as well.
Happy holidays. Well,
Actually, it's Christmas. It'd be Christmas Day down there.
I have to split, but happy holidays, everybody.
All right.
Yeah.
Happy
Merry
holidays.
Bye,
Merry
Steve.
Christmas. Thanks for
Happy
stopping by.
Festivus. Hopefully, everybody gets not bad capacitors and batteries in their stocking.
Oh, man.
Have a good night, Steve.
I'll try and tune in later, but you'll probably be asleep by then.
Ha ha ho and ha.
I hope so, because I'm gonna be back late. So.
Okay. Well, I'm going to 11. So.
Oh, okay. We'll see. Maybe you'll
Yeah.
keep me awake on the drive home.
It's a real
you go.
Spinal Tap themed stream.
Our stream goes to 11.
Oh.
Other chaps only go to 10.
Sorry, Apples Anonymous.
Oh no, no presents for him under the tree.
I will try. I will try and stream after the insanity of the new year. Damn it! Now all these people are joining, and I have to go. Bye, Adam.
Hi, Steve. I guess bye, Steve.
Sorry.
Kind of like a hi Steve, bye Steve situation.
You can all mispronounce my last name again when I leave.
Mozzarella!
Mozzarella! Hey, it's a Steve Mozzarella.
I love it.
Madagascar!
Steve Cheese.
Mongolia!
Yes. Oh,
Madagascar.
Sorry, Steve.
I love you, folks.
Love you as well.
Bye.
Don't yawn. It's like coughing. Oh God.
Oh.
Anyway, all right. Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
And hi, Adam.
I have a,
All the
I
snow's
have a
collecting
new,
in my trees,
I have a new Zing.
Hi, Adam.
Ready?
What? That's too bad. It cuts out your sound effects. It's like it filters it or something.
Yeah, sometimes it does it. I think it depends on like what's going on.
Yeah,
think
it's
it's 'cause
worked.
it's a quick
It's worked
noise.
before better.
What? Oh no.
Might be too loud.
I need more RAM in this computer. It only has 64 megs, and I can't run Avalanche now. I'm out of RAM.
So there's
Turn
here,
on virtual
there are
memory.
presents in here.
I gotta
and
rerun
I
all
have
these
some
apps.
over there.
What?
Oh, it was just Apples
What?
Anonymous said he didn't get any gifts, and I'm like, I have some beside me and some over there.
Oh, there is gift wrapping going on upstairs. That woke me up. I was snoozing on the couch.
Yeah, that's some loud ass paper.
You heard Dot Bomb's gift wrapping from where you are?
It was not the wrapping paper. It was the children yelling about things.
Yelling about rapping.
Yeah.
They're rapping. They're rapping.
No,
How are you?
rapping,
How are you?
rapping.
How are you feeling, Adam?
I'm okay. I was just tired.
They're rapping all day and they're rapping all night.
And why are you beating on that?
I kind of
Portugal?
just want to drink this.
Yeah, just drink it.
Ugh. What are you gonna put that in? Coffee or drinks?
Yeah, my wife likes it in coffee.
I took this apart and now I don't know how it goes back together.
I sold my keyboard.
Oh, did you?
What'd you
It was
get
a
for
black
it?
One?
My shiny keyboard.
Yeah. How much?
I
did you
sold it
get
to
for
I sold it to Jonathan for $250.
Nice.
Oh, I was there. Yeah.
Is that like an early? That's not a Datanetics, is it?
No, this is standard Bell and Howell keyboard. It's just
Oh, okay.
Alps white switches, same switches as a Mac 128 keyboard.
Yes.
But
I
all
love
works and all clean.
I love Curtis's comment. Curtis said, "See, Trina, Adam is snoozing on my behalf, so I should be able to stay awake longer."
Yeah.
There you go.
You're my
taking a nap
proxy.
yet today?
Yeah.
I haven't watched any of the stream.
No, I've actually been here most of the stream.
I mean, asleep, but still.
Oh, look, it's Ron's computers. Ron's computer video.
It's true. I know. Look at that big pile of junk.
That Quadra is not yellow at all.
No, I think it's looking pretty good. Pretty good.
That's a
sticker
pretty
over that part
that's
and
a
you're done.
Nice haul though that you got, Ron.
Yeah.
That Gus Vaughn picked up for you.
Yeah, I know. It comes down to just talking to people.
Drop it off at my house. That'd be fine.
The guy I picked it up from, he was like, "So how do you know Ron?" I was like, "I know him on the computer."
I normally just tell people we went to Hebrew school together. I just because typically in the Midwest there's no follow-up questions.
It was a really weird meetup because I'm a germaphobe, so I was wearing gloves and a mask. And it was like 45 degrees outside, so it was not glove weather. It was winter gloves. I was wearing winter gloves because
okay.
I'd look like a freak wearing latex gloves, which I was wearing under the winter gloves. Anyway.
Smells bad in here.
So,
Okay, but that means you just called Justin a freak. Because Justin
it's-
always wears latex gloves.
Listen,
yeah, but he
I
wears them in
said
an
what I
appropriate
said.
situation. So anyway, he puts out his hand to shake my hand, and I immediately give him the elbow instead. And I guess he was a little taken aback by the elbow thing. He ended up giving me the elbow though. And then there was the whole him wanting me to take a monitor that I didn't want.
I know it was
And
just
he was
like an Apple Sony monitor that you could have used for trade bait for something else.
Yeah, those are worth
I
about
don't-
$100 at least.
I know. That's why.
Yeah, I don't have room.
Listen,
this is
always
the
some
shelf.
excuse.
Dude, you
Always.
could have taken the shell off of it and gave it to me for my cracked one at the
Yeah,
very
there you
least.
go.
And then I was like, "Hey, do you mind if I look through your stuff and see if there's anything interesting?" He's like, "Yeah, no, you can't do that."
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Fair
then
enough.
so then I left.
All right then, bye.
And apparently
it-
it's a
it was weird.
miserable 19 degrees Celsius where Apples Anonymous is and raining all day today.
Oh.
Be right back.
I'll take
been raining here most of the day.
I'll take a miserable 19 degrees Celsius.
Long.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
It's 5 degrees Celsius, or was 5 degrees Celsius earlier here.
Just try harder.
Think warm thoughts is what you're saying, Ron?
Yeah. I went to work today and I was trying to like get a bunch of stuff so I can come home and make these discs. And I found like a bunch of high density Sony, like new old stock floppies. And then in with them, I found this.
The hell's that?
This is a
ED. Those are cool.
extended density. This is a 2.88 megabyte, 3.5-inch floppy for like a Next machine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
IBM
Great.
had some machines that read those too, a bunch of them.
Yeah. It's not doing me a lot of good today, but
I like the original Sony floppies that have the button that you have to squeeze to close the shutter.
oh yeah.
Lauren,
You ever
Lauren
seen
is
those?
super. Lauren is super gonna think that this is a nice bottle of wine, and she's gonna open it and be like, "Oh,
Right, she likes it in
Oh.
her coffee, you said, so she should be happy.
yeah, but a super nice bottle of wine is better."
Well, yeah, duh. Did you also get a super nice bottle of wine for her?
No,
Oh.
No.
I got myself a super nice bottle of wine.
Oh.
I think I should have
He's-
followed Eric's suggestion and worn a diaper. I will be back.
Mm-hmm. Anybody actually
These
see-
two
Adam.
are from Santa, so I have to wrap them in different paper.
Jill, I'll be right back.
You have to find some fictitious paper.
I have some gold stuff that she's never seen before, so I'll use that.
Nice.
My favorite presents were the ones that said from Santa written in my mom's handwriting.
Yeah.
My wife does the tags for the Santa ones, and she obfuscates her handwriting.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, have
plus.
some.
Yes. Ow. What? This 80 column card apparently does not work.
It only does 78 columns.
Let me try it again. Maybe it wasn't seated right.
What's
Yes.
that beeping noise?
What I want is a 120 column card. That'd be awesome.
Got some cheese. Cheese. Oh.
Incredible edible cheese.
I like cheese. Where's my cheese?
Okay, so either all these floppies are bad or the drive is bad.
Wasn't that beautiful Apple II floppy sound?
Yeah, it's the one drive out of that pile that actually worked perfectly fine. Card must not
the
been
Apple II
seated.
drive
Because now it
sound
works.
is wonderful until the disc is bad, and then it's and it scares the crap out of you, and you jump out of your chair, especially when you're like 7 years old and you're at school and you think you broke the computer and that the teacher's going to be mad at you.
Oh.
This is awfully specific, Joe.
What does syntax error mean?
What does boggled mean?
5 copies of Christie's Tree.
Testing bank 4. Testing bank 5. Testing bank 6.
There we go. Now we have all the Christmas trees.
It's fondue time. I gotta go.
Oh, that's
Okay. I didn't know it was 1978 already.
He's gonna help me make supper.
Yes. Delicious. How many banks are on this thing?
Now we need. What are those stupid lights?
What?
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 Why is that so stupid funny?
I don't know.
It's just the context in the cartoon. It's from an episode, a cross episode between He-Man and She-Ra. And She-Ra's nemesis, who looks just like Skeletor, except he's like in red, is there explaining something to Skeletor, and for like 2 minutes, and then Skeletor is like, "What?"
Don't remember that one.
Sharing.
I don't want to know why this drive has weird black covering over the ribbon cable.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Getting stuck here. Oop. This is actually a pretty cool game. I mean, just rip up a...
So this is the one that says erases discs. But it also has a state of Illinois police evidence sticker on it. And you can tell where they pried off a metal property tag, but if you look on the inside, there's another one that says Waukegan Public Schools. So that must have been stolen from there. And then it's got this weird black sheath around the ribbon cable, along with a separate ground. This is really weird.
Curtis says he can join in about 30 to 45 minutes.
This is stupid cable. Long.
Oh no.
What?
No.
Oh, we lost Cup Bomb again.
He went to have
It was
fondue.
fondue time.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna fondue like 1972.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a physical crack in the LS-125 on this.
That's probably not good.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, power up.
It'll be fine.
Santa has many talents. Okay.
I think I'll put another LS-125 in and see if that solves the problem. And a new ribbon cable.
Shit.
What are you eating now?
Cheese straw.
I never heard of a cheese straw. What is a cheese straw?
It's like a pastry with cheese that's all over it.
Oh, okay.
It's just a chunk of bread with cheese in it. It's a
Okay.
a grilled cheese sandwich, basically.
Gotcha.
Where did
So
Javier
I'm-
go? Sneak out again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Do I
Oh,
have
this
Javier?
LS-125 is
Oh,
blown
I
up
do
too.
have Javier on my list. Okay. Because I've been keeping track of people who have come in.
Oh,
I even have Ron down here.
Oh, that's good.
Even Ron.
Ron.
No, not Ron too.
Oh man. Wait. There's a second Ron?
Yeah. It's a mirror universe, Ron.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's really cool. See, it's really neat because one time Steve came over to my house and my twin brother was there.
No,
but
not.
when
Huh.
he
Oh,
looked
God.
at him, he looks exactly like Lindsay Lohan.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I meant to say Haley Mills. I just want to cover all the bases here, okay?
Yes.
With this shirt, I've been bad.
That's okay. We'll scare you good by the end of the stream.
What?
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 It's funny because actually Adam does that.
Yeah,
What?
all the
Only
time.
not like that.
Here's my
That's why-
inspiration.
Quite a lot.
Yeah, Skeletor copied me.
Adam goes, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
God. Oh, what Mac is that at, Ron? That looks like a.
It's a UMax
UMax,
C500 or U500, C500, M500. Let's just meet in the middle on this.
And what are you installing on it?
It
a 4400
clearly says
install.
making floppy. Trina.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Clearly.
Hold on. Let me make it big so I can read it.
Let me squint.
Yeah,
This
there you
computer
go.
works. Works well.
I
Because
do have a spare 125 right here.
the floppy drive in my other or in this machine is bad seemingly, or can't write this disk. So I had to go steal a floppy drive out of an LC3. So we'll see if it can actually make this disk.
How many steps have you taken to make a floppy disk?
Quite a
That's
lot,
good.
but this did seem to successfully work. So
Okay.
okay. So now let's see. Can it read the disk? We pop it back in there.
I don't know. We can't
I
see
mean,
your
too
screen.
much.
So.
Nope. And now it says unreadable.
Charge. Is it charging? Yeah, it's charging. Okay.
I mean, act like it formatted it. I mean, is it possible that this 8.0 install does not have the stuff for PC reading a PC disk?
Oh God, no. I would hope not.
Could it be the cable?
No, because it just wrote the disk.
It wrote the disk. It just won't read it.
Or it acts as if it can, but I don't know.
Right.
What?
But it could be because it's a PC compatible disk. So I will write a Mac disk to it and see if
Does that make a difference?
no. Well, it can mount this Mac disk or the disk image version of the file. So seemingly you can read the contents, but
I like a keyboard controller.
make a disk.
It's Christmas, isn't it?
What is on this disc?
So Windows 98 boot disk.
Ah.
That's excitement.
Please insert a high density disk. I've done that. It appears like the yeah, it seems to think that the contents are what is on the disk. So,
Oh.
so we'll write it again just for fun.
See if this works. No, it does not. Any idea when you hook up a disc 2 and all it does is make the power supply flutter?
Oh, is that the one that you were having issues with last night with the same issue?
12
That's a
volts straight
different
to
one
ground.
Different one with the same issue.
Hmm.
I swapped the LS125 thinking that would do something, and it just doesn't.
Well, are you seeing any voltage on ground?
Not that far yet.
Okay.
Oh, that's why that's open.
Are you
The fact
still
that
doing
the
Windows?
125 was blown up makes me think that something worse happened to this.
Sorry, what was that,
Ah.
Martin?
I said, are you still doing Windows updates?
Well, it's rebooting, and it's gonna take forever because it says working on updates 24%, and it's been doing that for working on updates for like a half an hour now. So
That's how they get you.
Is this a mechanical hard drive, Trina?
no, it's an SSD, but
Wow.
it's a really, really, really cheap PC with
Okay.
a really crappy processor.
I've just seen your short run.
Oh, which one?
You gave Dobby the sock.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was on the couch and he has a little toy that is like a tiny lamb. But I guess that was in the other room, and I had the gate shut. But I guess my son must have left a sock on the floor because he went and got that instead. He's like, it's white. It's fine. All right. So it says it completed successfully.
Hey,
So-
Sloopy.
Uh-huh.
Sloopy's in the chat.
We are seeing mass classic Mac destruction.
Boom.
What's up with this? Why don't you come out?
Okay. All right. Now I can finally try this.
I'm gonna run this program called Christmas Fun Time.
Prepare.
Somebody
to be
glue this
disappointed.
drive together?
Hello, Sloopy.
Why is the tree not decorated? Oh, you decorate the tree.
Yeah.
I have this box called Ornaments. Oh, look at this.
What?
Oh, God, it's
Oh,
already
wow.
crashing.
What?
Oh, wait.
Somebody glued this PCB to this board, or to this drive mechanism.
Candle down here.
What? Why would you do that? Yeah, I can't say with that word anymore without triggering that now.
Yeah. It's almost like you finally got a catchphrase.
Ay, caramba.
What are you doing, Joe?
Reading.
Oh.
Just chilling.
Some kind of nerd.
Hit it with a hammer. That was the solution.
All right. So there we go. All right. Clone out. G3.
Stop.
Blue and white in.
Bunch of things here.
That's bad.
What the heck?
Oh, I need to produce that now. I've been not done it,
Oh, God.
so I need to do it. Let's go to youtube.com.
What? Now I'm doing it.
What?
Need to go to Pac-Man interval permission.
What are you putting over these people? Garth?
I love it.
Garth, what are you putting? What are you doing to these poor snowmen?
Yeah, Trina has never been outside for holiday winter activities before, so you may need to go ahead and explain how. You might need to go ahead and explain the lyrics of Frosty the Snowman to her.
What? What did I just do?
What?
The clean version of the
So obvious. It's like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You just know it is. All right, Trina, I'll make a nice one for you then, okay? It's not all
I was gonna
confusing.
say, the clean version of Frosty the Snowman or the dirty version?
Yeah.
I've seen both.
Hey, Garth, I was just curious. I mean,
Frosty got snowballed.
will we be able to pretend that what you're doing is Parson Brown? I just.
Just squint your eyes.
Oh, and welcome back unsupervised. Anyone in California?
Ooh.
Sometime in the spring, I'm going to need help updating. Blah blah blah. Garth is in California.
Way to dox him, Trina.
Well, and he has a private helicopter, so he can go anywhere. Doesn't matter. He's there in like 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Did everybody get their SATA card request?
Yes.
Yes. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yes.
It's one of the reasons why I bought SATA cards here, because I knew it was going to be a US only thing.
Well, not necessarily. I mean,
He specifically said
he
US
may
only.
not. Right. But right. There's others. There's other folks.
Yeah.
In our little collection of peeps.
Oh.
What is this?
The
do?
motor must be burned out on this.
Oh god, they dance.
What happens if I unhook this?
Gingerbread man. Oh no, gingerbread people.
Well, I mean, if it is like a gingerbread man, I mean, I guess you can just say it, right?
Why is the door way up? Like, and there's no stairs to it. How are you supposed to get to it?
Deep boot.
It's above the windows.
Oh. It's readable. It's readable.
What? What'd you do?
Oh.
It's crazy.
It's working.
Wait.
Sorry, I took to quote Anakin Skywalker. It's working. It's working.
External
Is
USB.
that when he went to have sex with Ptolemy?
All right, so there we go. So now,
George
after
Thompson would do
9
that.
million hours, I have a USB floppy drive in my machine for the PC setup.
There's no way that's going to work on that. There's just no way.
Here's the deal. From what I've read, is the machine has to see a floppy drive. Has to see something there. Like, you can't not have a floppy drive and have the card work. And
the PC software actually sees that. It works. I can't believe it
yes,
sees that floppy drive.
it's
That's so
it's not
weird.
seeing the floppy drive. It's not seeing the floppy drive. But you do have to have some floppy drive there, because as far as the PC BIOS is concerned, it needs to see a floppy drive on the Mac side to be able to go past that.
That's weird.
Yeah, well, that's it's weird in that it's from a very specific era, because you can also have it where you can have partitions, because on the Mac side, 1 gig is the biggest partition you can have PC drive container. But if you have a SCSI drive, you could just format it FAT32 or FAT16 and have bigger than 2 gigs, depending on your OS. So, real pain in the balls, this whole project. So, but now we are at the point where I can do some other things and stuff.
I think I might have found a surprising problem. The drive that was no good, that was making that weird sound, or making this power supply go crazy. I put the same ribbon cable on a known good drive, and that kept it from doing that too. So this ribbon cable is apparently bad.
All right. We're now 19 hours in at the point where I can put the 98 disc back in the system. Oh shit. No, because this is a different optical drive and the button doesn't line up. The button doesn't line up.
Oh no.
Eject the thing. All right, so I gotta like pinch it open.
He's got a
I
finger.
dropped that ribbon cable on the cement floor, and the ferrite ring actually just shattered.
Oh wow.
That's high quality stuff.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
So now maybe this drive is good, and it was just that ribbon cable that was bad. Let's try that.
E. A. All right, so C. So we're going to sys C to D so that we end up with a bootable D drive. And now we're going to go to D, make dir Win98. Now we're going to go to the E drive, C Win98. Oh, wait,
Sorry,
CD
that was too-
Win98.
Why am I big?
Copy.
I don't know. You came in and it made you big
Period.
over.
Column
Oh, what happened?
slash Win98 slash period.
Joe, where do you buy LS 125s from? DigiKey?
There we go.
Joe, you're muted, Joe.
Sure, is what I said.
Oh. Did you hear Adam's question?
Yes, that's why I just replied, sure, meaning, sure, that's where I get LS 125s from.
Ah. Speaking of LS 125s, there's not one in this board, and I'm trying to boot it.
Is this the Pentium PC card, Ron?
Yeah.
Let's try it with a chip in it. Maybe that'll help. Oh. So that drive that was bad, that said erases disks,
Mm-hmm.
the only things wrong with it was it had one blown chip, which means somebody plugged it in wrong at some point, and the ribbon cable in it was screwed up and shorted out.
Hmm.
It actually works fine. Yay.
So that's one fixed.
Yeah, 9 to go.
This other optical drive I have must be bad. The IDE optical drive.
Yeah, not surprising.
Yeah, it's very sad.
I don't think I have any more LS 125s though.
3.
So you're just copying the files from the disk, or?
Yeah,
Right.
because that's the smart way to do it.
Okay.
You copy the installer off of the slow optical drive, and it so instead of it being like an hour and a half install, it's like
Right.
40 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah. So pro tip. But just the
LS
pro tip.
161. What the hell is an LS 161?
Yeah, I've never seen these cards work in a blue and white before.
Well, that's because the people haven't gone through the 80 steps Ron has to get to this one point.
The LS161 is a counter chip. It's used to do all of the horizontal and vertical timing in an Apple II.
Oh. This is the stash of chips I got from the former Bell & Howell employee. And it has a whole bunch of just
Here,
loose
Adam, let
chips
me
in
make
it.
it big.
I'm looking at. Huh? Oh, yeah, see these? So they were organized at some point. Like they actually wrote down what was where, but
That was then and this is now.
yeah. LS 126. It's only one off. Shouldn't it work? These are all really old chips too. They're all from 80 and 81. But
Martin,
some of these have stuff
guess
on
what?
the back.
We're back at the Windows desktop.
Well, hey.
Woohoo!
What?
Check for updates.
What are these? That's a ROM.
I'm just thinking about how
That's a
comfy my
Bell.
bed looks.
These are all ROM chips or PALs or something. That's no good. It's on the bottom.
All right, checking for
Oh.
updates again.
There's a keyboard controller, an MM5740. Oh, no more 125s in here. Those all got used now. Found my Bell & Howell spare badges though.
Nice.
Should probably sell a couple of these. Even though Mark sells reproductions, these are real.
Love how I keep talking to you guys, but because I'm recording or editing a video in the background, I'm muted. So like I say things and then it doesn't work.
Can't hear you, Joe, until now.
Yeah, because he keeps muting himself. And he also has this big thing that says mute or muted.
Yes. That's to remind me I'm muted. So when I look back at my screen, I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's muted in 8 bits.
299 RPM. Perfect.
Why does
How
that?
many cab files are there?
How many what?
Sorry, just answered my question. 74.
Oh.
I know, Curtis.
This drive is functioning properly. Oh, nice.
We would like to be able to ignore Curtis, but he, is being lazy and not coming on the stream. So
And upside down.
I was going to say he can't be in the zone that much if he's talking to us in chat.
Oh.
Hey, Sloopy.
Greetings.
Welcome
it's
back.
actually you. It's not
What's up?
Mike.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
You can see your voice is fully recovered.
I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm okay.
I probably should have checked this disc.
Loopy, I fixed one of my disc 2s. It turned out it was just a bad ribbon cable.
Oh, yeah, I was listening.
It's funny because I'm like, oh, I'm going to test this other drive, and I was just lazy, and I left the ribbon cable there, and I'm like, there's no way this drive is also doing
Oh,
that.
bye, Garth. I didn't see him say bye.
Oh.
Or hear him say bye. Oh. Usually we hear, oh, it's supper time. Gotta go.
It's supper time. All right, so that one's good. I'll try this one.
I think he was still muted. That's why we couldn't hear him.
I don't know what's up with this weird cord.
Oh, trust me, I could easily curl up and take a nap now. So, not necessarily going strong, just still going.
Going.
I'm also waiting to get the stupid desktop, at least get Windows installed, and then I'm going to shut it down and deal with it on Tuesday.
We can see you moving, Ron. We can see your reflection in the G3.
LS09.
He's taking himself.
LS08. LS11. These are really weird chips.
I'm just waiting for Juan to do a reboot so we can see it go into Windows 98.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're at a command prompt where it's just kind of flashing.
Yeah.
I need another cable.
I used to know MS-DOS like the back of my hand, and I've forgotten near enough every single command. It's funny, if you stop using it for 20 years, you do forget.
Well, yeah. Alright, what are we at doing here? You're downloading,
What's
you're
this?
downloading, you're downloading. Okay.
Try this cable.
I might put VirtualBox on my PC.
Oh, we see red on the computer.
Just so that I can run my Windows 2000 disk.
Let's see if this works.
my 13-year-old son was like, "Why are you putting a CD-ROM drive into a new computer?" And I'm like, "Well, because they're handy to have."
Yes.
He was like, "Why are you so old?"
300
Well-
RPM. Yay.
Am I back? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Did you hear
No,
me
but we can
slamming
hear
the
you.
hammer on the desk?
Yeah, we can't hear your back, but we can hear your mouth.
Okay.
What? This drive is functioning properly.
You just
Yay.
have an AI that listens to anybody say what in a particular tone, and it'll just play that automatically.
What?
New.
Okay.
Windows 2000.
Hey. Put another one on the fixed pile. As soon as I put the screws back in.
Next.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some popcorn. I'll be right back. I'll eat popcorn while people work.
Popcorn.
Popcorn man.
My mom says popcorn. She's from Boston.
So does she park the car in front of the bar?
Yes.
Or does she park the car in Harvard Yard?
She's lost some of that accent. She lived in California for the last 40 years. There's another
Did
one.
you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Hear
heard
what?
Pac Man. Man of Pac.
All I heard was someone say, "Poke it with a pointy thing."
So this is what I'm eating for the popcorn.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Finally doing something.
It's official. You're old.
It moved. It moved.
Who, me?
Yeah. You're very
Your
old.
bowels? What?
Why?
No one eats Werther's as a kid unless it's being given to them by a grandparent.
It's
Right.
caramel popcorn, though.
Doesn't matter. It's
Caramel.
still Werther's.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever you say. $298 RPM. I don't know if that's close enough.
She's got to be close, right?
Within 295 to like 305 is probably fine.
Something like that.
70.
Unless it's an Atari, then it's 288.
There's a particular problem I found with some of the drive control boards where it just thinks the speed's like 600 and something, but you can tell it's not spinning that fast. I've never figured that problem out. I gotta make a point to test the right protect switch on all these. Since I shipped one with that broken by mistake. This drive is just good. I'm not even gonna take the lid off it.
Oh, do you guys see that? You guys see that?
What?
Oh man.
I was going to ask you, Ron, if it was locked up, and then
Yeah.
it stopped. It changed.
It was doing something. I mean, there's no like disk activity light. So
It moved.
Yeah. So you just kind of hope for the best.
GOOD.
Yay!
All right. Yeah, I need to go walking here at some point. It's literally 60. It's 60 degrees here.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to put on shorts to go walking.
What?
Why?
I said, what?
Because.
That's crazy. It's like 40 here.
Yeah, it's been that way, but just today is nice and warm, I guess.
How are these all broken?
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Gonna hit it with a hammer.
Okay.
Joe's been bored.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. Can I? This is the other part I wanted to see. If I could actually write.
Just chilling.
No.
I don't have anything else to do at the moment, so I'm gonna do some fun stuff.
Fun.
What? At least I know if Adam is ever in a bad mood, I can just play Skeletor and come back.
I was in a bad mood.
Okay. All right. We're
Oh,
cooking. Cooking with
Sweet
gas.
sight of Windows 98.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see if this actually works in 40
There's an
minutes.
old board in here.
If you're cooking with gas, are you at least using a gas stove?
Mm-mm. No, it's propane.
Wood
Outside.
stove?
Outside with a little grill.
Propane and propane accessories.
Welcome back, Frank S.
Oh, cool. This one that was in the bad pile, I had tested with that stupid ribbon cable I was using for everything, and it looks like it works too.
Wait. How is everyone? All right, let's check in with everyone. How is everyone doing? Start with Joe.
Doing great.
We'll start with
I'm
Ron.
What?
What?
What are you asking, Trina?
I'm saying, how is everyone doing?
Oh, doing great. I'm based on all the video corruption I'm seeing over here. Wonderful.
Look at those pixels, man.
Yeah.
Has it crashed?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm looking at the numbers here. It says 7.
Okay.
We'll see if it goes to 8 at some point in the future.
What the F am I doing? Oh,
Yeah, it just went to 8. So no, it is. We are not crashed yet. But give it time. Give it time.
Just wait till it gets to 98. That's when it will crash.
Yeah.
So do those cards have their own built-in video?
Hi,
Yes.
Howdy, howdy.
About time.
I was busy having naps.
I was busy. No wonder I'm still
Okay.
going strong then.
This drive is still good.
Between you and Adam, I've had all the naps in the afternoon.
Yeah, you should be good for the official 24-hour stream now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, could you imagine doing a stream for 24 hours?
Yes.
I would, but YouTube stops at 12. So.
Yeah, you
Well.
have to break it up into 2 chunks.
There's a channel that has, I think it's probably pirated copies of Mike Holmes, like his TV shows.
Right.
And they have been streaming now for 2 days straight, just playing random episodes of his. Like it's been streaming literally for, I don't know, 47 hours.
There's some channels that do that.
I was unaware that YouTube had a limit.
Huh?
But I think
I
they,
didn't
they I
realize-
think it's like they have something in the background that stops it at the 12-hour mark for like the briefest of seconds between episodes, and then picks it right back up. What's a
That's only for recordings. You can stream
Oh.
continuously for 36 hours.
I never
okay.
tried to back the stream up
Yeah, that's
further
what I
than a
thought.
half hour, so I don't know how far back it actually can go. But I know that same stream has been on. Because when you go in and it says like started 42 hours ago.
Yeah, they had a GI Joe one, the same thing. It was going for days and days when I joined it.
I may attempt a 24-hour stream in the new year at some point.
Oh, poopy. I need to click this button and this button.
If I do a 24-hour stream, part of it will be me sleeping.
And
If I do a 24-hour stream, it'll probably be me and Ken just driving to Cocoa Fest.
Yeah, then Ken won't be able to kill you because there'll be witnesses.
Yeah, it's safer for me all the way around.
Yep.
stock clips.
Cocoa Fest.
Hit it with a hammer. .wad. Yes.
Wow, I forgot how slow Windows 2000 is to install.
This is Windows 98, so it's even slower.
Yeah.
There's only two less.
You're not doing it off floppies, right?
That is correct. I don't own enough floppies to do that.
Don't copy that floppy.
So, Curtis, you're here during your dinner break,
Literally, I'm eating fries.
and then you're going back to work.
Well, I can probably do a bit of the same here. I had some assembles and stuff where I had to kind of think. That's why I kept not responding for a while,
Right.
because I was working on some machine language programs. But now I'm just testing some third-party installs, so that's a bit easier. I can kind of fake multitask my way through that.
Well, you tell me that you can't come on my show because you're too busy working, and maybe you'll stop by during the lunch break. I was just asking.
I think in your case, so that's actual real paying work. That's not just my hobby stuff.
Ah.
This drive is disgusting.
So you need to stream Sloopy on like Christmas Eve when nobody's actually working.
Okay.
Sure. Why not?
Let's see what this one does.
You guys hear me making all that noise?
No.
No.
Trina, are you going for 12 here?
I am
'Cause
going
it's-
for 12. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
This doesn't even spin.
Yep, 12 hours.
I think she's just doing it now to prove a point.
Damn effing right. I won't even deny that.
Because people were saying, nah, it's never going to happen. I'm not going to do 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
12 minutes.
So I'm not that familiar with StreamYard. Can I share a screen and still have my video up, or does it override the
Yeah,
other?
yeah, totally. We'll make Ron
Well,
regular size.
sort of. Yeah.
No, I'm just going to put something up just so that it doesn't look like I'm just lazy and doing nothing but eating. I didn't mean you have to bring it to the foreground or anything.
Oh no, you're
Well-
fine. Just stick with being lazy and eating. It's Christmas Eve, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Be lazy and eat.
That's all I've been doing.
It will be on hand for when I have the heart attack and stuff, the stroke and the diabetes sets in.
I did that a couple weeks ago. It's not fun.
Okay, we'll go back to watching Ron's nostalgia.
Oh, this doesn't even spin up. What the hell?
Ooh,
Sweet.
brings the web to your desktop. Woohoo!
Yeah, it does. One
Wow.
spider at a time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal this analog board and try it in another machine.
Again for updates.
Ah, dandy.
Hey, we're getting down, Martin. Updates are almost all done.
Awesome sauce.
Curtis, yesterday when I was on
Check the driver.
the stream.
Hmm?
Good Lord, whose stream was I on yesterday?
That's a sign you're streaming too much.
Javier's?
Yeah, it was Javier's. I think it was. I was sitting there thinking I got to leave soon because it's Coco Nation, and I kept going. I need to leave soon because it's Coco Nation. And then I'd go to leave, and I'm like, oh no, wait, there isn't an episode this week.
Nope, we had the day off.
And that's when I like posted after like the fourth time. It was like a half an hour later. I was thinking, oh, I'm late for Coco Nation, and then I was like, that's when I posted it in the Coco Discord.
Oh, I see why this drive doesn't work. Something died in it.
Like something biological died in it.
Yeah.
Nice.
54%. 54%.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that came out of the barn. That explains that.
Oh, I need to go to.
I know a professional on how to deal with this.
At least. I want to.
Okay. Well, who's drumming? Is that you, Joe? Joe, are you drumming?
Oh, that might be my mic bouncing on the table I type.
Yeah, that'd be bad. That's bad.
Okay.
Because I literally feel that inside bones in my body, and not just the ear ones.
Well, I can get a drum kit out if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
Them bones. Oh. Let's try this guy.
Macder.
Some of these drives have the wrong cable in them, and I'm like,
Okay.
somebody like break their cable in the past and
Oh.
just switch it, or was Apple being weird that day? Yeah, this one seems like it'll work. Yes, it works.
Oh.
It's amazing. It's a miracle.
Oh. Okay, this is just bringing it up.
298 RPM. Sweet.
Okay, check one more time for updates, and fingers crossed, it's all up to date. I can shut it down and say enough work on the computer for the day. Sweet, it's all up to date, Martin.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! And I'm shutting it down, and I'm saying, the heck with working on any more computers for the day. Why?
What's a
I can't.
computer?
Now I'm just going to fall asleep.
Okay.
Wow.
Actually, what I am going to go do is get my needle. 'Cause I had
What?
some caramel popcorn, so I should probably give some insulin for that.
I want this file.
So, Joe, you got the fort, bud.
Yay! Again.
Again, yeah, well, I got to get my needle. I got to look
Okay.
after my health. So,
Just say no to drugs.
Yeah.
yeah, I wish I could.
No drugs.
Everybody behave themselves. I'm not looking at the screen right now.
Okay. I'm gonna use a blue scuzzy as a spacer.
Yeah,
Reach. Barely. See if this blows up.
70%.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
now I can go here and do here and do we do copy button, paste button, edit button.
Button.
Hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, gonna hit it with a hammer.
Yeah, got it.
I don't know why they didn't play the whole video, but
What if I hit it with a hammer?
now I gotta figure out why my export was broken.
I need to find out why my ears are now bleeding.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was very loud in a world full of loud things.
Was it really loud?
Probably.
Near the top.
Yeah, it was pretty
Maybe,
loud.
did it
Yes, it
sound
was.
like you got hit with a
It
hammer?
sound down. I turned it like way down.
It was very loud.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how about that? Hit it with a hammer,
Yeah,
hit it
that's
with
better.
a hammer, hit it
That's
with
better.
a hammer, gonna hit it with a hammer. Except for the video doesn't function perfectly.
I hit you with a hammer.
Why is that not working?
Yeah, it's just broken. Okay. So let's re-export it. Yeah, it works here. So we produce it again.
Ah, this board is bad. Boo.
Okay. And then we go to exports. We double check this. Is it the correct? Why is it doing that? It's not doing it correctly.
I don't know.
We're going to change the profile to something else.
Try this with this Alice.
Change it back. And we're going to undo this. Okay, so we check that.
Yeah, that's no good.
I don't know why that's not working. That doesn't make any freaking sense to me. Okay. It works in my timeline.
80%.
Barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
Get in there.
No idea what's wrong with this or why it's doing this stupid thing. It's so weird.
Why doesn't this work now? Okay, that worked.
90%.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks like a Commodore 64 running Geos.
Geos.
That LS125 is good.
Is that a Commodore 64?
Who you talking to?
Curtis is ignoring me.
Oh.
But are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I said that looks like a Commodore 64 running Geos.
Yeah, I guess a little bit. Except I'm running more than one thing at once.
Uh-huh. That's not possible.
Oops. Gotta remember to mute for my keyboard.
Hey, I fixed them both.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Yay!
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Frodo Jedi.
Hey, Joe, you know how you don't blow up an LS125, but you also make your drive not work?
You remove the LS125.
No, you put it in, but you leave one of the legs out.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it too.
Yeah, it was installed with one leg like folded up inside.
So we're gonna make. I want to see the install for Ron.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
It's at 100%.
No.
Oh, sweet. And Curtis is busy typing away, so he can't play the guitar and type.
My secret mission is to bore you to sleep and see if we can get you not to last the 12 hours.
How does this one not see the right protect switch?
The Mac said something when I switched to the Mac. It seems to have confused things.
All right, I'm gonna put those away.
Oh, that's weird.
Get my cable out. There we go.
All right. How about this? This work correctly?
It's not even possible.
I don't understand why this doesn't work. Do you have any idea how angry I am right now?
What are you trying to do, Joe?
I'm extremely angry. I'm going to hit it with a hammer.
What are you trying to do, Joe?
Export this video, and it just doesn't like it works in my video
God,
timeline.
get off of there.
But it doesn't work in reality.
Oh,
Hey,
weird.
Joe,
Hey, what?
instead of using a hammer, you can use the I'm not asking.
Right.
Yeah.
I hear you, but I'm not asking.
Where did I put my phone?
It's very persuasive.
Oh.
The last place where you put it.
Yep, I found it.
How much is it? How much you got?
It's 3 pounds.
Nah, that's lightweight. I
It
got a
goes-
5-pound lead weight right over there.
It goes through walls. It goes through schools. It goes through teachers.
Yeah. Gapam, we will message you. I will message you on Discord when the music starts.
What music? Oh, the music.
Yeah.
What music?
He wants Curtis to play the guitar.
Ah.
So weird.
Oh.
I can play.
Curtis played guitar.
While the guitar gently weeps. Or
And
no,
you guys would be the ones weeping if I'm playing guitar.
while the cocoa gently weeps.
Actually, we've heard you play the guitar. Far from weeping.
Just to let you guys know, it's officially Christmas Day here.
Oh.
Hey,
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Happy,
Christmas.
no, guys. It's Happy Christmas.
Christmas.
Get
Happy
it right.
Christmas.
Happy
Merry
Christmas.
New Year.
Happy Christmas.
New Year.
Oh yeah, and I'm not trying to flex or anything, but I've seen Curtis play the guitar.
Yeah, we have as well. He did it on a pre-show one time.
And that is why he's half deaf.
I've seen him live do it.
Oh, nice.
Joe, do you know anything about these analog boards in the Disc 2?
Analog boards, what?
Analog board from a Disc 2?
They exist.
That's all you know?
It's got like a ULN 4004 multi-port driver IC on it, and it's got an MC 1384 read head driver on it.
I'm just curious what on here would control write protect.
That is actually a direct line back to the Disk 2 controller through the Write Protect switch itself.
Yeah, the write
So-
protect switch is working, and when I swap the analog board, this one says that it's write protected when it's not.
It goes directly through the switch, straight out the back of the board. There's no electronics on that board that handles that.
Well, then why would swapping the analog board make it work?
You didn't plug the Write Protect switch back in.
It's part of the harness.
You didn't plug it in correctly.
I'll try it again.
I don't know. I honestly, it's been like 6 years since I took one apart. So
Okay, I just thought you might know.
I would have to
thought it
look
was
at-
weird. The only thing I've ever had go wrong is the actual switch, not anything else.
yeah, it's because the switch goes across the PCB, out the harness, and into the Disk 2 controller. It just
That's what I thought.
all it
but
is.
yeah, it's basically a on or not.
Yeah. So either the switch the switch died in between board swaps, or your harness is a problem, or
Yeah, but I swapped the
something
board
weird like
back.
that.
Swapped the board back, and the problem went with the boards. So
That is very odd.
yeah, it is odd. Let me try the other board.
I mean, it could be going through one of the ULN driver transistors, I suppose, but I'd have to look it up.
So
I can look it up. I just thought you might know.
Oh,
I see Frodo Jedi's statement. I'm juggling multiple things at a time. He can wait for a couple minutes.
Wait.
I love you, Frank. Just hold on.
Please hold. All our operators are busy right now.
Did it work this time?
Please
Your
hold.
call is.
I don't know.
Calm down. Have some dip. Let's see who gets that reference.
That's George Carlin.
Butts with it later. Sorry. I recorded this. Okay, so I have the source recording piece of me hitting the hammer on the desk. You saw me there doing it. I
Right.
recorded it. I can view the source material and it plays. I can press preview in my video editing software and it plays. I export it and the first 8 seconds of it is just the hammer frozen in time, not moving. Oh,
That's
I
weird.
want to hit that with a hammer.
Sounds like it's hammer time.
Must be.
Hammer
Love
time.
me a long time. I need to go to my website.
Hey, Joe. I swapped the board back in, and now the write protect switch is operating correctly.
But so out and in once fixed it.
I guess. I don't know. I'm just going to leave this
Weird
board in here. I'm screw it back in,
connector
and then I'm right good on this, and I'm fine.
All right.
The other board is the one, or this is the board that was in that had a blown up LS-125 in it, so I thought maybe something else was damaged.
Load, darn you. Joe says load. So now I need to go to published products.
All right, I guess I need a Windows 98 key.
F.
No, I need more than just that.
Yeah, on the internet,
FTHMY.
They have those on the internet.
And by the way, hi, Jim's retro stuff. Welcome.
It's not typing. You're gonna have to try it again.
Bummer.
Ron, I'm giving you the key. You just gotta type it, buddy.
Yeah.
FTHMY.
Okay, hold on. FTM what?
FTHMY.
Wait, FT what?
HMY.
Yeah, got it.
D4G69.
D4G69.
7Q 426.
7Q426.
CQQ 3K.
CQQ3K.
FVC8Q.
FVC8Q.
And it may or may not work.
Oh, that's always great. Hey, it worked.
From memory, bitch!
Oh, wow.
That's great.
From memory.
Yes, it worked.
Nice.
Sorry.
Nice.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. That's hilarious.
Joe needed something. Joe needed something to be happy about after that video. Probably.
Yes.
Your dork card has been renewed for another 4 years.
Yes.
What?
Blue Skies Kitten desktop. Click button. How many? Oh, I don't know how many I have. Like 50 of them still? Inventory. 10. Sure. This server needs one.
Oh, BG.
Shit.
Frodo, you are restocked. Go buy products.
Go buy 10 of them.
I'm told my food is ready. I'm gonna leave and I'll come back.
Okay. Sounds
Bye.
good.
Bye.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
I'm going to we're going to do all unused content. I'm going to delete this entirely. We're going to delete this clip too.
So, Ron,
Save project.
Yes.
what made you want to put Windows 98 on this computer?
Because it's a PC compatibility card for Macintosh, and to use the card, it probably makes good sense to install some software. So, and more than anything else, I thought it'd be really great if I could get a disk image prepped that had everything you need to actually use Windows 98 with the DOS card, and then just put that out somewhere for other like-minded people to snag a copy of, that they don't have to go through all this rigmarole that I just went through.
Right. Okay. Cool. No, I just
Yeah.
was wondering.
Yeah, just trying to do something fun for the community, maybe.
Right. Oh, that makes total sense.
Oh, where was that? Is that in this folder?
Oh, you have an order, Ron, from
Hmm.
Will in the chat.
Oh, an order?
He said he wants it,
Uh,
so charge him for the
oh,
the
okay.
image.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get it out. I'll get it out in the usual places. I mean, assuming I can get it going. So we'll see.
Clips.
Well, so far, knock on wood, it seems to be going well.
Yeah, but you got to get drivers and everything like that. That's really
Yeah.
kind of part of the issue. So I'll work on it. Well, plug and play hardware. Diagnosin.
I want a 2C to repair, says Frank S.
Well, I want a bean feast.
So, does anyone have any big plans for the 25th?
I'm gonna go to my mom's house and eat pie and cake and other goodies.
Nice.
Yeah, I got lunch at my mom's tomorrow too.
Nice. Sloopy? Uh-huh.
That good, huh?
And that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Right on.
Absolutely nothing.
And I take it, Ron, you'll just be staying in with the family?
Yeah, it's. I think my mom.
Yeah.
See how it all goes.
Hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, gonna hit it with a hammer. Did you hear that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Hmm. I've already had my lifetime supply.
Oh, you're gonna hear it a lot more because I'm
Okay.
re-editing it again. Deal with it.
Yes, Frank, drinking heavily does count.
And we do.
Oh, and that would be Frank S., not the Frodo Jedi Frank.
Great. So we go to here, and does it play now? I swear to Allah, if it does not play correctly, you're gonna see me go f***ing ballistic. It will probably play correctly because the file size is different.
Are you gonna go ape shit?
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it. It doesn't play correctly. Oh my god!
Go ahead, tell us how you really feel.
I am fucking livid. I don't understand. It does not make sense to me. It makes no actual sense. Hit it with a hammer. It plays the audio, but not the video until like the very end. Hit it with a hammer. I don't get it. I do not understand.
on devices.
I need to like export it as like a raw AVI file. It's just like do it. Just freaking do it.
Can you, Joe? Here's a thought. What if you try to just upload the video of the hammer without the music?
Oh, I did that. When I run it through my software, it just eats it. It doesn't like this video file. I'm gonna try to export it as like an MP, as like a H265, just for poopies and giggles. I just want to see if like the encoding is the problem or if the software is just broken. So we'll just do an H265. There we go. We did it because my computer kicks ass and is super fast. Exports. Here's the news.
Hit it with a hammer.
Nope, it's not the encoding. It's something is funky with the source file. I have Handbrake installed. Can I reprocess the file with Handbrake? Maybe that'll make it work. Do we have Handbrake installed? Look at that shit. Shazbot. Nanu. Open a file. Now I want to open. Where's the file? I forgot. I'm stupid. Shut up. Date modified. This is my source file. Open. And then I want that to be as an MP4.
I'm just trying to see what was going on Ron's computer there.
Super high quality. Programs on the start menu. Just transcode it as a completely separate file. Sure. Go. No, I don't know. Just start encode. Just like go. Wow, the encoder and Handbrake is slow as crap compared to my other software. Exports. Now the newly exported file, does it work correctly? Yes. So that means we can do this thing. We can take this and rename it to this other thing. Yes. Here. What's your phone?
Who just started up Windows XP?
That was 2000.
Oh, okay. Everybody's all quiet.
My brain was resetting there while I was staring at a menu.
And I'm muted because I don't want to bug you guys with my typing on my hollow desk.
I'm going in 10 minutes.
Fair enough.
Because I just realised if I carry on, it's going to be like 4 a.m. when the stream finishes, and I am not doing that.
Yeah, you should be somewhat awake tomorrow.
Consider I got cook.
Yeah.
Again.
Alt and hit save project.
It'll be like a community centre in here tomorrow.
Who's all going to be there, Martin?
No, I read Tom, Dick, and Fanny.
Oh, okay.
So we can close this.
So that means we're all invited over as well.
Well, everybody tends to descend on my house for Christmas. I don't know why, but
they love you.
Yeah.
No, I think it's just because they want my food.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Is this application mode?
We're doing
How
honey
would
glazed
pure
lamb
ass.
and beef tomorrow.
Lamb. Ooh. I'll be there.
Yeah, we don't do turkey.
I got a ham actually for mine tomorrow. I got a small ham.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. I'm gonna hit it with a hammer.
Sorry.
I'm going to be singing this in my fucking sleep later.
Yes.
Mission accomplished.
You're gonna see an angry message from Martin when you wake up, Joe, in the morning in the Discord, going, "All I could do was dream of this in my sleep."
No, I'll have like a re-recording in a video of Joe like dancing across the screen with a hammer over his head.
Yes. I know it's annoying. Just bear with me. I'm like trying to get to the end of it to
No,
get the
no,
damn
it's
thing
okay,
working.
because literally, I'm just sitting here chilling.
Oh, that's
Windows
why.
2000 4K does not look good. Everything is very tiny.
Oh, Windows 2004K. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, look at this. Look, tiny stuff.
Oh my God.
Oh, what the absolute what? What the what?
Here, let's make Martin. Let's make Martin big for a sec. Hold on. So we can
Let's
also,
take
oh my God.
Wow. Welcome to operating system that doesn't know about DPI.
Yeah.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? And it's in 256 colors as well. Boy, it's struggling. Yeah, we might want to reduce that down a bit.
What resolution is that?
Oh, doesn't like that.
Nope.
What resolution was it at? 3840 by 2160.
Hmm.
That's a testament to Windows 2000 that is like, yeah, we can do this. The kernel's like, sure, let's do it. I will push pixels from now until doomsday. Hardware might not be able to do it, but by God, I can show you the number. Windows 2000, baby.
Oh, I
It's just
love
getting
Will's.
worse.
Joe, I love Will's comment. See Joe and MC Hammer Pants dancing across the screen.
Oh God, no. No.
There we go. I'm having scaled mode instead.
That's better.
I remember making MC Hammer Pants in sewing class in grade 7.
Yes.
Huge. Alright, you can
We're good to go.
make me small again.
There we go.
Make me
All right,
smaller.
here we go again. Let's see if it works. YouTube.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it
Yay!
with a hammer.
Shut up, shut up, shut. It works.
Woo!
So we can go back to here, edit,
Oh, eBay.
remove all unused.
eBay. Oh, did you win something,
Let's say project.
Martin?
Don't know yet.
Oh.
Close that Shaz. So we're going to take
No.
this and hit cut and go to stock clips.
No, the outbidders are rocking it today.
And then we go to.
Yeah, we don't have our entire community go and try to get stuff.
We
We just send one guy in and have him get it all. Unfortunately,
Frank?
because he buys it, he gets to keep it.
Somebody's ringing.
No, his name's Brian.
Hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, I'm gonna hit it with a hammer. Was it correct?
Yes.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Loud and clear.
It only took me like 30 freaking minutes because the GD software wanted me to really feel the rage of the video that I was producing. It's fine. I'm good. All good. I am good. What happened to Ron?
I don't know.
He's in a 7-minute stretch, by the way. If y'all don't know what that is. Where it sits here for 7 minutes, for like 25 minutes. It's just going to sit there.
Here, we can do it this
That's
way
probably-
as well. Sorry, we need to make it big, Martin. Let's do it this way. There we go. We can still see each other this way. Ta-da!
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
That's okay. Yeah, I think it might have frozen up on him.
Yay!
No, the drums are still banging.
I got to go pick up my daughter because she's at her mother's house and she's having a panic attack.
Oh,
no. God.
And then it was compounded worse because she said, "What are you doing? Did you go to bed?" And I said, "Yes." I says, "Yeah, I fell asleep about 5-10 minutes ago." While I'm here. Yeah. And so she's having...
I'm the one that's supposed to fall asleep on my stream, not you.
No. We fall asleep so you don't have to.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I promise you're going to like the way you look. Are we doing advertising now? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah,
Pennsylvania 6, 5,000!
otherwise I'd already be in bed because I'm tired.
Oh,
I think crashed.
Country crock of...
And out of breath.
No, that's fine. It was resetting the video controller during the setup a doodle.
Okay.
Maybe?
Well, everyone have a good day.
You as well.
night.
See you, Slippy.
Enjoy your holiday tomorrow.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you're
as well.
sleepy.
Merry Crass Commercialism Day.
Merry Chrysler!
Yes. So
Have a good night, Slippy.
I'll be around in the usual places if anyone else is around. So
Okay, sounds
All right.
good.
How do I leave this thing?
Just close up the tab.
Leave studio.
Leave studio. That looks
Happy
like-
cruising!
Goodbye. What? Interesting. These Windows 2000 discs that you have, Trina, they're only Service Pack 2.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've got 4 more to install. Got it.
2 more.
2 more, that's right. I was getting it confused with Windows NT, sorry.
NT4 also had 4 Service Packs.
No, it had 6.
Did it have 6?
Sure did. Windows NT.
Wow.
For Service Pack 6. Enter. Boop. Yup, sure did. 6A was the
Wow.
last one they released.
Wow.
How do you update Windows 2000? Oh no, that one isn't working anymore.
I love what Sloopy said, by the way, in the chat.
Bye with the proper spelling for the season.
Right? Yeah. With all the wonderful people with nothing better to do in the chat. Love it.
Yeah, and if you need to buy, you go to jcm-1.com.
That's right.
Help me quit my day job! It's a joke, but it's also real. Like, I want to quit my day job, so, like, help me. Thank you.
If there is anybody actually left watching.
Yeah, we still have 7 watchers.
Oh yeah, Frodo's there.
And Francois.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Frank.
Frank's already been to JCM-1.
Yes. I saw his order.
You need to go back and buy another one then. Bye, Sloopy. JCM-1.
And hey, Scarlett, we're still going. I'm still going, which is surprising to most people on this stream.
Apparently, you can
That is
install
correct.
Windows NT on a Mac if you know how to do it.
Has Ron's computer gone to sleep?
I don't. Has Ron gone to sleep?
Yeah, that's the question, right?
I kind of don't know what's going on with Ron.
So how do you get Service Pack 4 now?
WinWorldPC.com. or just Google Windows 2000 Service Pack 4, and there'll be links.
I'm trying to Google from a browser that doesn't support browsing anymore.
Yes, that's that. Yep, problem.
Yeah, you might have to do it on your a modern computer, and then flash drive it over. Or flash drive should work on Windows 2000.
Yeah, after you install Service Pack 2.
Well, it comes with Service Pack 2, so.
Oh, yay! Good.
Yay!
Yeah, it comes with a USB driver.
Yeah.
Make sure you format it exFAT so that Windows NT will get or Windows 2000 will get very, very confused and be like, "Why are you putting an HPFS thing in my machine? What is this old thing?" And it will shred the file system. I'm guessing because I believe they have the same file ID.
So I just want to state for the record. Hold on. 2, 1. I have been streaming for 8 hours and 34 minutes.
Is that a record?
It is a record, actually. This is the longest stream I've had.
I honestly didn't think you were going to be able to make it.
Yeah, I know. You and everybody else. That's why I'm still sitting here, like, fighting not to end the stream so I can go, like, lay down. Just to prove y'all wrong. Because as my boss likes to say at work, I can be pig-headed.
I couldn't see that.
No, I know, right? I know. I'm an idiot. Didn't check to see.
I think I just broke. I'll find.
Oops, I keep forgetting to mute this when I'm typing.
Okay. What is Frank talking about? No, I'm an idiot. Didn't check to see if they were open on the 22nd. If they weren't, we'll go. What were you looking to be open, Frank S?
No idea, Scarlet. Although that does sound like that's a really bad sitch.
Anyone know?
Are we just like? Is this like? Are we doing the holiday Yule log, but it's the holiday wait to see if Ron gets back log?
Yes, exactly.
Apparently, no, you cannot install Windows in NT on a Mac because it doesn't have the correct bootloader system. It doesn't have the correct low level, if you want to call it BIOS or whatever, in order to.
Not even on the Pentium one.
You probably could on a Pentium one, but that would also be really difficult because
I was going to say it's a more modern BIOS on that card.
yeah, they use GPT / UEFI, and NT4 isn't going to know what the hell that is, so that probably won't work either.
Out of curiosity, does StreamYard let you share sound? Because I haven't found a place to do that. Or does it depend on the app, maybe?
Just over your headset. It's all I can think of.
It can, if you're like, if you share a browser window, I believe it can capture browser window audio.
Okay, but not specific programs then.
No, the way I like, for example, with my silly little things, this. I'm using wacky pipe through crap and software like layer software to layer it through OBS, process it, then kick it back out through OBS's virtual camera. So, yeah.
Okay. So I may have to switch to my mic and then just crank the volume here. I got a tiny little demo to show.
Sure. As you can see, the rest of us are just sitting back doing squiddly do. So show away.
Okay. Not sure if that's going to pick everything up when everybody's talking, but anyway.
Legacy update done. Oh no.
There's a startup chime I haven't heard in a while.
That's it.
Love it. That's cute.
I wrote that back. God, when was that? I wrote it at work. Actually, I was bored one evening. So I think it would have been, oh God, probably pretty close to the Windows 98 release. Maybe is when I wrote that.
Oh wow.
Is there a thingamaboob available? Yes, I can help.
Thingamaboob.
Yes, Legacy Update.8 is awesome, by the way. I'm going to actually put that on the screen.
Huh.
That's a little demo I included with the OU, so even on the current version.
Nice. That's cute. I was honestly waiting for Win95 to start up.
I could have gone a bit further with that, but I actually do have a Windows font, or it's kind of the
And
CJ font.
you use the graphical shell and make it like a graphical shell app that takes over, and then it looks like the user interface. But
yeah, I could do that.
But then it actually functions correctly.
Because I do have a font that's fairly close to the old CJ font. Let's see if I can do that here. And here comes my typing bouncy keyboard again.
I think Martin's fallen asleep at his desk.
No.
Okay.
I'm going with it though.
There, that's more of a
Sorry, go ahead.
PC style font. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I'm going to take off for a few minutes. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. See you in a bit, Joe.
Bye.
Bye.
See, I think what I should have done is waited until nearer to the end of the stream, gone to bed early, then got up and did the last 4 hours of the stream. That's what I should have done.
I remember that for next year.
All right, Frank. Yeah, pop back later. You're more than welcome. Enjoy doing some family stuff. Martin, Frank asks a pint might help.
That's just going to send me to sleep.
Yeah, that would do the same to me.
Yeah.
Unless it was a pint of coffee, but
I know. Hell no.
is that Pepsi?
It is.
What flavor?
Cherry.
Okay. I haven't had cherry Pepsi in it forever.
I like the lime one, but they didn't have any today. So.
Mm.
And I know in the summer they got rid. I was in Coca-Cola that got really weird with their flavors. Had like peach and mango. And...
Yeah, I remember. It didn't matter to me though because I can't drink any of it. It's all regular pop. So I'm like, you're not gonna release it in diet. I can't drink you.
This is the max version.
What's the max version?
No sugar.
Oh, I didn't know. I always just look for the word diet on it. So.
No, max is
like sugar free.
It's got no sugar in it. Look, if you have a look at, we've got labels. I don't know if you have the same in Canada, but we have labels that says what's in it.
No,
so
we
it
don't
says
have
zero saturate, 0 sugar, and 0 salt. So it's a trace of everything.
Hey, Will.
Hey everyone, how are y'all?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay, hanging in there. I've been watching for a while. I've been watching y'all being bad. So
We have not been bad.
I know it's been pretty good. Trina has been away more than she's been on the stream, so it's
Oh,
okay.
listen. Way more than she's been on the stream.
Anyway,
I just every so often I got to get up and like go stretch my legs because if not, I will fall asleep sitting here. It's old age. That's the problem.
Oh, don't talk to me about old. So anyway, I'm sitting here trying to fix this actually 2 SECI. I've been working on it for a while now. And of course my scope camera doesn't want to come in. That one is.
Oh, wow.
There it is.
This legacy update thing is actually pretty cool.
Nice.
You download an app from the website, and then it finds everything that you need to update your old operating system and does it and downloads it automatically.
Oh, that's very cool.
So it's downloading the service pack for Service Pack 4, an up-to-date version of Internet Explorer, all the new certificates and stuff.
Right. Very cool.
So yeah. I need some new eyes. Oh, actually, it might help if I put my glasses on.
I was gonna say, where are your glasses?
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
Actually, I have no clue.
So what's wrong with the board, Will?
It's turning on, it's giving me the chime, but then going right into SatMac.
Oh.
RAM?
No, because this RAM worked fine and another 2 CI. But that's not to say that those buffer chips might not be bad or something with them. I need to take a look at them.
What machine is it?
This is a 2 CI.
Oh. Did they have any onboard RAM?
No.
All right. Might as well do something.
Ah, there they are.
You found them.
Yeah. Oh, they need cleaning, Jesus.
Oh, somebody got a message.
That's me. It's all right.
That's right. No, you don't need to be sorry. I just could hear the ding, and then I went to go check my phone. I'm like, wait, that's not my
Yeah,
phone.
normally I have my phone on and she's silent, but
When did you get back to the Cayman Islands?
on the 19th.
Oh, okay.
But I've been busy with. I've already finished 2 actually SE30 boards reloaded. I fixed one 2 CI already on the second one. So, and then in between other things, functions with my mother that I got to go to and all that. It's been
Life's
busy.
been busy. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's like today from like 2 until 6, we were at a function. So,
Right.
Trina, have you got enough optical drives?
Yeah, I got to test them all.
Oh.
That's my goal, is to test them all. They're all IDE optical drives. And I want to
nice.
I want to go through them and see what works and what doesn't work. And
I'm trying to find currently a DVD SCSI drive.
oh, how many
I don't-
motherboards do I have?
I don't think they exist, but you never know.
What do you? Sorry, a what SCSI drive?
A SCSI, a 50-pin DVD SCSI drive.
Oh, well, maybe. You need some floppies. I also have tons of floppies I got to test.
Oh, I've got loads of floppies. A whole box full of them. 800K M144s.
Nice. Yeah, as I was cleaning up yesterday, I kept finding more and more floppies and optical drives, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go and test those. So do that over the next couple of days. Pick up my test PC once I get this one finished. But I want to get the table semi cleaned off so I can put up my Christmas gifts around my tree.
Shoot, let me see what message came in. I forgot to look.
Have you got anyone coming over for Christmas, Trina?
No, just me and the cats. It'll just be the three of us.
You and your couch?
No, me and my cats. Cats. I don't have room for a couch.
You live in that small of a place, Trina?
No, I have no room for a couch at all.
So you don't get to see your folks at all there, Trina? Or
No, well, I will. I'm going to Skype with them tomorrow.
I take it they're in a different province then?
Yeah, they're in Halifax.
Oh, okay.
So they're in Nova Scotia. So about a 2-hour flight away.
2-hour flight?
Yeah, flight.
So are you flying there tomorrow then?
No, I'm staying here. I'll stay here. They'll stay there. We're fine. It's not it's not the first year we've done this. So. It's all good. What do they do with those stupid speakers? Some in the afternoon, you might see me on the Discord. Chatting away. Going, hey, what's everybody up to? There we go.
I should be home most of the day tomorrow. We do have a dinner to go to around 4:30.
Right.
So
I'll
be around soon.
I gotta make my own dinner, so that's my.
Oh dear.
Ta-da! There we go. Christmas gifts around my tree. Move the tree back a bit. And I'll be right back.
These messages.
Nope, time for another power nap.
Bathroom break.
Ta-da. I also got a curtain for the living room.
Privacy.
Yeah. I'm not really worried though, because like outside my window is a giant fence, and really the only person I can see in is my neighbor. So and she's super chill.
Fully clothed, I hope.
What's that, sorry?
Fully clothed, I hope.
Yes. Oh, I wouldn't mind seeing her unclothed.
Scarlett before Ikuda has just made a good point actually about the SCSI DVD. I forgot that Sun Microsystems did them.
Oh.
Yeah, I will have a look at those.
And the
Thank
one
you.
thing that Mum gets me every year is stocking. No matter how old I am, I still get a stocking every year. Ta-da! There we go. And my cat's got balls.
Oh, it's male then.
A minute, say that again.
They got toys. They're little furry balls to chase.
Okay, all right. A minute there, I thought you were being bad again.
No. It's just your mind went in a dirty spot. I can't help that.
Okay, you lovely lot. I'm gonna say goodbye.
Okay.
I figure when
Okay.
you because it's like you're on UK time there, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did nearly 9 hours, so.
It's better than I did.
Well, you're in the chat, so
Yeah.
off and on. So you're good.
Yeah. So I hope everybody has a great day tomorrow.
Thank you. Same thing with you because you got to be back up in a couple hours, right?
Well, no,
hold
not
on.
quite.
Or you
Scarlet,
can-
Scarlet says, wait, Sun 390 dash blah 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 blah. There you go. You put all the
Okay,
information
I'm
in the chat.
gonna have a look quickly.
I'll blow that up for you.
Yeah, well, we have a rule in my house: the kids are not allowed to open anything until they've showered and dressed first, because it's a bit of a nightmare. They're a bit older now, anyway. But like, they're not babies anymore. They used to get up
Right.
at like 4 or 5 in the morning and open presents, but I'm too old for that now.
See, I was never that kid. I was the kid from like early on. Everybody always teases me about sleeping a lot. Mom and Dad used to wake me up on Christmas Day. Even as a kid, I slept.
See, I would have been lucky if I'd even gone to sleep the entire night by that point.
Right, right. No, I slept. I would sleep all night, and then Mom and Dad would wake me up in the morning.
Get up, Trina, it's Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hang on, Scarlett. Let's go to YouTube and make you a moderator.
I've just found a DVD. No. Yep, the Toshiba SD M1401. 10 speed, 50 pin. £40.
Come on in. I don't know who's knocking at the door, but come on in.
That was me tapping there.
I've got to drive.
Your ears must be sharp today, Trina.
Oh yeah. I'm actually paying attention.
Yeah, we're not used to that.
Yeah, I know, right?
You didn't have any KFC, you didn't have any Taco Bell, so you're good.
I'm good, yeah.
Okay.
That was Joe that had the Taco Bell earlier.
That just seems that would cause a bad Christmas day to me.
What's that, the Taco Bell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having it the night before.
Yeah, yeah.
Talk about gut bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good one, a gut bomb.
I will have to listen to your outro when I get up tomorrow.
Okay. I don't have an outro for my stream.
No, you're having a bit of music playing, aren't you, at the end?
Oh well, we've been teasing.
Oh, he's got to do it now. I expect to see it tomorrow.
Yeah, Curtis needs to play some Christmas music for the outro stuff.
I do. Okie dokie.
Something Christmassy.
Right.
I better start practicing then.
All right. Have a good night, Martin.
Yeah, I bought my DVD drive. I found one, so I bought
Oh,
it.
sweet. Okay.
Okay.
Right. I'm trying to make him a mod. Hang on. Oh my god. Add moderator.
I can't get that freaking, I'm gonna hit it with a hammer out of my head.
Scarlett, you are now a moderator on my channel. Sorry, it took me
Woohoo.
to load up.
All right. Merry Christmas, guys. See you
Yeah,
later.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Bye, Martin.
It's already Christmas for him.
That's going to join. Can't find it. You want to
He's
join? Do your Photo Jedi?
He's in the future.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. He found the link. Hello, hello.
It took me a while to scroll up and find the link.
Yeah, everybody's been teasing me about not being able to go for 12 hours. So there's a lot of gobbledygook you got to go through first. So there you go, Frank. You can buy something else.
On what?
Oh, Scarlett the 4 Kuda posted the eBay link.
For what was it? Was that the
I think it was the
oh, the DVD drive. Yep.
yeah 50 pin SCSI.
DVD. Let's see here.
So all the kids buttoned down. Frank?
Yep. Yep, Liam's asleep, and Jess and I just put all the presents and stuff out because who knows if he wakes up in the middle of the night. Hard to say.
See, if Trina was your kid, you wouldn't have to worry about that.
It's true.
Yeah, you'd be the one waking me up.
Yeah, we'll be celebrating Christmas on Christmas Day at supper time.
What was it?
We still like even today, like or tomorrow, like when as I said, I'm going to be Skyping with them. We won't do it till about 11 o'clock.
There was this. Oh gosh, I can't think of Mark Lowry. I think is the guy's name. And I saw him do this thing, a comedy thing before, and he said if God wanted me to see the sunrise, he'd have put it smack in the middle of the day.
Exactly. Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well, Scarlett. Sorry, I saw your eBay post. I didn't see the Merry Christmas after it.
Looking for the important things in your life there.
Well, like the issue is I can't click on the link because if I do, it just lets me show it because I'm the moderator. Like I'm the.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
So
Yeah.
it won't let me, and StreamYard won't let me click on it, and I've already closed out YouTube, so. But I don't need one, so I'm good. So what did you guys do for fun today, Frank?
Well, I wouldn't call it fun, but I had to cook. We went to Jess's parents around 1.
Right.
And we just got back a little bit ago. We do they're Italian, so we do the Feast of the Seven Fishes.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but sure.
So 7 different types of fish is what
Okay.
it's supposed to make. We don't do all 7, but we do 5 of the 7. But anyway, I cook everything.
Oh,
So
wow.
I made 4 gallons of sauce. And then 6 pounds of pasta.
Holy jumping.
And then I cut and battered fish to fry and stuff. So yeah, it was
Right.
a long, eventful day.
Yeah. And hey, Retro Tech or Die, Merry Christmas to you as well. See, I saw Retro Tech or Die's comment. Totally missed Scarlett's.
Well, a lot of times if the same person posts in succession, my mind doesn't read it either.
Yeah.
Because like I was like, oh yeah, I saw it, and then I don't read.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, I read the first one. The rest of it, yeah.
Exactly.
So are you testing the board, Will?
I want to, but my 9-volt battery in the tech step is dead, and I don't have one here with me right now. And I'm trying to see what the voltage is, so I can just push it in from my power, from my desk, from my bench power supply.
Right.
So it's gonna be 9 volts, but I'm just worried about the amperage. I'm trying to find that. But there's not much about it anywhere. Not in the manuals telling you what it is. The back it doesn't tell you.
So let this be a lesson. Always, always, always have a spare 9-volt.
I thought I had some around here, but I don't know where they disappeared to.
So Frank, do you want to do this day in tech history? Oh wait, wrong stream.
It's time. It'd be the same ones.
Well, no, because we have 2 days.
No, that's true.
Right? Yesterday and today. Actually, do you want to look up what today's is? Just for fun?
Let's see.
Any techy things?
Just for giggles.
Yeah.
Yes, actually, there is one for today. GIF madness. 7 years after introducing the GIF format, during which it became a de facto standard because of its efficient compression algorithm, CompuServe reaches a licensing agreement with Unisys over the use of patented LZW method.
Lempel-Zev Welsh. Yeah, I remember that.
In GIF specification. CompuServe was not aware of the patent when it issued or when it used the LZW technique in 1987, and Unisys was not aware that LZW was used in the GIF format until 1993. By the time settlement was reached, the use of the GIF format had become widespread on the early World Wide Web. During the announcement of the licensing agreement with CompuServe, Unisys made it known that they expected all commercial services or software that use GIF format or the LZW method to pay licensing fees. So yeah,
I remember that well because CompuServe brought out their first version in 1987. Then 2 years later, they did the 89A spec, which allowed animated GIFs. Where you could animate just certain portions of the screen. And then there was a big stink, and that's when Ping was created because they didn't know if they were going to be able to still use GIF because the company that owned the Lempel-Zev Welsh rights wanted to charge fees for everybody using it, whether they were creating graphics, animating graphics, doing absolutely anything with it. So they started creating Ping as a way to get around that afterwards.
Okay. I remember Ping.
I was on CompuServe when that happened. So.
Okay.
And before that, CompuServe had they had an RLE, a run length encoded, very primitive graphic thing that was available on, I think the IBM PC, the Apple II, the Coco, and a few others. It was just a little low res black and white thing. Is my nerd card still good after that?
Yes. It's renewed for another 4 years.
Too funny.
It's the same. Well, it's like when Joe was rattling off
Windows keys.
Windows keys. By the way, we've completely lost Ron. I don't even know when Ron dropped. But when Joe was rattling off a Windows key to Ron, who was it that said that it was renewed for 4 years?
Sloopy.
Yeah.
Sloopy. That was it. So I will say Curtis has been renewed for 4 years as well.
Yeah, I still remember my CompuServe ID number, but I wouldn't remember a Windows key to save my life.
Yeah, that's a lot of letters.
Yeah,
and
Windows
numbers.
keys I could never remember, but I can remember stupid numbers.
Yeah, CompuServe ID. Mine was 71310, 1271. Still remember that one. I also remember how damn expensive it was in Canada.
I haven't done like a cash position since I was 20 at a grocery store. 4011 is bananas. I can tell you
like
that
the
without even having
PLU
to think.
codes?
Yeah.
You must ace it at the self checkout.
Yeah, I do. Only with bananas though. The rest of them I have to look at the code and go, oh, okay, that's that.
Bananas.
But bananas, 4011, boom. Because
So if you're in a hurry at the grocery store, you have a very limited diet, is what you're telling us.
Yeah. But yeah, if it doesn't matter what the company is, like who provides it, it's 4011.
That's like a UPC code or something, isn't it?
It's just
Something
a
similar.
4-digit, PLU.
Yeah, that's it.
A 4-digit
Thank you.
code that you use for produce. Like you have 4645. I don't know what that is anymore. God, now I'm starting to think about that.
I used to know most of this stuff because I'd use it at work a lot.
Right.
That's pretty nerdy in and of its own.
Yeah, PLU, price lookup.
Okay.
And actually, they were used to identify whether something was organically grown or not originally.
Yeah, and like the organic bananas is 94011.
Yes. Yeah, the organic ones start with 9.
But yeah, I used to have most of those codes memorized. I ended up being on the express lane most of the time because I could just pump through the orders. Because I just had this mind that could memorize these numbers. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if I could. I mean, I guess that maybe I could. I can memorize a bunch of stupid computer numbers. So
We'll have to notate today's date because I can't remember the last time we were on a stream at the same time.
Who? You and Curtis?
Will. No, Will.
Oh, Will. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Well,
it's been quite a while.
all four of us technically.
Yes, that's very true.
I don't think I've ever been on a stream with Frodo before. So
Yeah, a couple times.
Days, so
like
that's why I
the live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually I'm on Sunday. I'm on Dave's streams on Sunday, or
But I haven't been on Dave's in
Yeah.
months.
I know.
It's
Well,
just too much
also,
going on.
Also, Dave hasn't been streaming for 12 hours, so it hasn't really given you much wiggle room to join. Cass, I will look after that for you. Just bear with me 1 sec. I'm just waiting for YouTube to load up. I will deal with that. If my page wants to load, I need to get out. I think in the new year, I'm going to look at getting more memory and a metal card for the Mac Pro that I have sitting here.
Nice.
And I will start using, and then I'll figure out how to flash it up to a newer version of the OS.
Open core.
Yeah. But I've never used it, so.
It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
It's actually not too bad.
What I'm going to do is just do a stream on it, and have all you
Or-
people who have used it.
Depending,
help
depending on how new you want to go, you can always use like call in.
Yeah.
Go DOSDude1.com and do one of his patchers too. 'Cause
Yeah.
Those are super straightforward too.
Yeah,
Depending
see,
on
I'd like
which
to,
version you
at
want to
least
end
to
up
go
on.
to 12.
So yeah, you can just do one of Collins if you want to. The open core will get you like to the newest version or the previous, just one before this one.
Okay.
Where Collins is anything else pretty much.
Let me see if I can find that message. Oh, somebody must have taken care of it. I don't see it. Oh, yeah, no, I totally understand. Somebody seems to have deleted it though, so yay, cool. Yeah, just reload the stream because I don't see it at all. I just jumped on, I don't see it at all, Cass. So
What do I not see?
oh, just a message, that's all.
Oh, I must have missed it.
But somebody deleted it, so it looks good. I can still see it here, but oh, all I can do is put user time on back. Okay.
I missed it.
Yeah, it's all
Completely.
good. Perfect. Great. Somebody looked after it, so thank you, whoever did that for me. And for both of us. Oh, did we lose? We lost Curtis.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on.
Oh, thanks, Scarlett. Oh, he's back. You're back.
Your router here. That's twice now in the last 3 weeks. It suddenly rebooted itself spontaneously.
Oh, weird. Yeah, it's a 50-50 split right now of Canadians and others.
Yeah, those generic others.
Well, we have Frank who's in the States and we have Will who's in the Cayman Islands. So others?
yeah, I am not the States.
Yeah, you're not in the States, so others. And by the way, Merry Christmas, Cass.
I gotta get my chat to reconnect.
Cayman Gator Box. I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. And then we have Francois all the way from France. And in the chat. But
Boy, I don't know what the mail is with things over there, boy. When I was out of Florida I went up on the 7th. On the 8th, I mailed the box out to France, and it still hasn't gotten there. But then the box to actually Sweden, to actually Netherlands, to Spain, to actually UK, they all got delivered, except for France. It's still saying it isn't actually Miami.
Curtis, yes, I can see your message.
Oh, okay, good. Because it said it's still saying unable to connect, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, weird. Yeah, no, it's working fine.
Okay, cool.
I need to hang on for a sec. Let me go back into YouTube. You can. Oh, and happy holidays, everyone. That's in the chat. And everybody here on the stream. Just
Oh, what the hell could it be on this board? I need to do some more visuals checks.
just take a hammer to it. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
We'll have to have that made on a T-shirt and send it to Joe.
Yeah. Okay, let me just get into YouTube again. Sorry, my computer is... The Mac Mini is kind of sluggish, so bear with me. I will get
The
in there.
YouTube.
That's why I want to get that Mac Pro up and running. So I think that's going to be my new year. Once I get some, I'm going to get some extra money for the Christmas holidays, so I might treat myself to metal card and stuff. Hopefully it won't get stolen. Like the one from Martin.
That would be unfortunate.
I know, right? Because he sent me memory, a card, a bunch of other things. 5 minutes later, all stolen.
No kidding. Holy crap.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
So Martin sent me, he said, when I got the Mac Pros, he messaged me and said, listen, I got some memory, I got an old metal card, you're more than welcome to it. Just pay the shipping. I'm like, done. So he shipped them over. We used UPS. I stayed home for 2 days. Cass, you are now a moderator. So feel free to post links. Well, say for work links. Anyway, so he sent it. I took Friday off. They changed the delivery date from Friday to Monday. So Sunday afternoon, I emailed off my boss and I'm like, this was a few weeks ago. And I'm like, hey, can I take Monday off? Because I'm waiting for this parcel and I don't want it stolen. And he's like, yeah, no problem. So I take the day off. They were supposed to get me to sign, by the way, before dropping it off. So, yeah. And the next thing I know, I got an email saying, oh, it's been delivered. 5 minutes prior. Like it took 5 minutes between when the guy dropped it off and I got the email. Went out to the front door, gone.
That would suck.
Yeah.
It was delivered to the right place.
Yeah, no, because they even had it, Martin. So I went back and I was talking to Martin on Discord, and they sent him a photo of it being delivered. It was in the right place. It literally walked in 5 minutes, and they never called me. They had my phone number, never called me because we don't have a buzzer system here. And the guy said, "Oh, I waited outside for 15 minutes." Well, why didn't you call me? So.
Yeah, I know. I've had a few packages here that have showed up that are supposed to be signed for, and they just dump them by the front door and go.
Yeah. So Martin was trying to fight to get the money back for the shipping. Because UPS is like, oh, we delivered it, not our fault. Did you get a signature when you delivered it? No. So it is your fault.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know ever what happened to that. I should check up with...
If any of you followed our show, you know about the tremendous time, and I put that in air quotes, I had with UPS trying to just deliver chocolate bars. It's a whole epic saga.
Oh, yeah, I have, I have my kitchen area is right hand there. And then, yeah, I have a table behind me, which is never used as a kitchen table. And actually, I bought it. when I was renting a bedroom from somebody, and I didn't have room for my 2 workbenches, so I bought this. When I moved in, I bought this table to use as a workbench, actually, which is what it started, or when I got it, what started its life as. So. And hello, Canadian Retro Things. Welcome.
Yeah, he was with me on the whole chocolate gate, so he fully understands. He even did a video about it.
Nice. Was that what was stolen? The parcel that was stolen you were talking about?
No, it was when I tried to get delivered, the overnight delivery that took 5 days and went all over the country to finally catch up to me. Well, actually, it never did catch up. It caught up somewhere else, and they refused to refund anything for that, even though I'd paid like $200 to get it overnighted.
Wow. I don't think YouTube likes you, Cass. Just saying. You're not having a good time with the chat. Can somebody do me a favor? Click on the link that Cass shared above and then put it in the private chat so I can click on it.
Yep.
I can do the more than just show it. So I'd be interested to see what it is. Thank you so much. Gatorbox CS configuration. Cayman, get him. Ooh, okay. So Will, if you're still with us,
Yes, I'm here.
I Cayman Gatorbox serves several important functions on a Macintosh network.
Oh, never heard of it.
Yeah, I never heard of it either.
Huh, never heard of it.
Yeah. The link is in the chat, by the way, also in the private chat. So if you're interested to take a peek at it.
Okay.
Here we go. It's a whole ass computer. That's an Ethernet to local talk converter.
That's one of those technical descriptions, right? Since I'm a
whole ass,
hardware guy.
yeah.
Okay,
whole,
gotcha.
whole ass thing.
Sounds about right.
I think I saw that in a Radio Shack catalog once or something.
Would you be interested in joining, Cass? You're more than welcome. I can send you the link. Just let me know. It even does Mac TCP. Oh. Are you still testing things, Curtis?
Yep. Installing another OS that we can run under OS 9. I've already got CPM in there and the old Radio Shack basic. I think I just got Flex working finally, which is even older. It's a 1970s competitor to CPM.
Okay, yeah, just let me know when you're ready to join. I will send you the link now on Discord. So just bear with me a sec here. Copy that over.
Oh, it's a bit late, but Merry Christmas, Canadian Retro Things, alias Ken.
Oh. Welcome back.
Who's back? Oh, go bomb.
Oh, Curtis, what province are you in?
Saskatchewan.
That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say because I'm like, I'm going to mess that up.
Now I can hear you. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, you're coming through. crystal clear?
Excellent.
I'm trying to figure out why I can't get Ethernet to work on the OS 9 install that I put on this StarMax 3000.
Oh, Scarlett has a question for you, Curtis.
Yep, I just answered it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, I won't bother posting it up then. By the way, Cass, you now have a link in your Discord chat.
So I have
Okay.
several versions of Mac OS on different Blue SCSI virtual drives on this StarMax 3000.
Okay.
And Ethernet works fine on 8.5. And I can connect to my network servers and the internet and all that stuff. So I installed 9 on another partition. And boots up fine, works fine, no network. It just does it. Like if I go to System Profiler, it sees the network card. It's
Right.
just like it doesn't show up in any of the options, like under TCP/IP or anything like that. It's just
Do you
not
have
there.
do you have the drivers installed for it?
It should be automatic, I would think.
I wouldn't assume that. On
Hey,
OS
Frank.
9.
Yes.
Look at my screen.
That's the thing. The thing.
This is yours. Yes.
Nice.
It's got
So it is
every
working?
Forza game. You got Internet Explorer,
Oh yeah. you
Midnight
need that.
Club.
Oh, Curtis, apparently, did you get your bunny hug?
I have one. It's got a guitar on it, actually.
Okay.
NBA Jam is a sports game, but it's a little different. You know, you played NBA Jam in the 90s, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, so it's everything I had on my Xbox minus the hockey games.
Yeah. We don't need any of that NHL.
Yeah. So I didn't have anything else interesting, but
Okay.
I'm going to send you a bunch of links on where to download the stuff and
Gotcha.
like instructions on how to FTP the games up there.
Sweet.
And what to
So-
do. So
Now can I telnet from this to AUX like on my my 4400?
from an Xbox 360?
Yeah,
Sure.
why not?
I mean, this is
Telnet
running a
client for it.
PowerPC processor, so
I wouldn't see why not.
yeah.
That's awesome.
And
thank you.
The mods that it adds are like, you can see the temperatures down there. Those
Yeah.
aren't stock. And then
Okay.
it's already blocked from Xbox Live. So you can't accidentally get on Xbox Live and get the console banned or whatever, or your account.
Awesome. Yeah. Do you know what my gamer tag is? I've had it for ages since I was younger.
What is it?
Swank Gamer Jew. I always laugh because I'm surprised it never got blocked.
I honestly was gonna say there's something Jewish in part
There
of the
is.
name, like yeah. And then you said the name, and okay, I was right.
Well, happy
I
Hanukkah.
never changed it.
Hanukkah's over with now.
It's just a late Hanukkah present
Oh, okay.
that he paid for. Hold on.
Okay.
Indeed.
No, I did not. I have returned.
Okay. So did you finish watching the Christmas movies?
We ended up just watching a bunch of episodes of The Simpsons.
Oh.
That's better.
I thought we were going to watch a Hallmark original.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I love those.
I'm glad we didn't.
Oh.
Me too.
Oh. That's all I can say to you on that one. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I don't
But
know what the
now-
hell the deal is here.
But now I have the Santa paper, which is suspiciously similar to.
It is. It is.
You can't wear those pants out tomorrow when she opens her Santa gifts. She might clue in.
She had me set up a webcam on the tree to record
Oh,
the tree
geez.
tonight to see
That's hilarious.
if she can capture him showing up. But we looked at the NORAD Santa tracker earlier, and he was going like several thousand miles per hour, and I was like, he's just magicking those presents in the houses, so probably not
Yep.
going to see anything.
We looked at that earlier as well.
You should just make a little video there from the camera footage that you're getting there. Just put a little bit of a motion blur, like a little red blur, like you just wink by and.
Oh yeah, and then the presents are there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I can go out in the living room, turn off the lights, take a little footage, and then do that and put it on the laptop so she can look at it in the morning.
That's fine.
Hopefully, she doesn't watch this VOD later.
Is she really going to pour through 12 hours of this crap? I mean, this show to do that?
She loves Trina.
Oh, well, then she might.
Oh, that reminds me. So I was listening earlier when you were talking about you mailed something, for Gut Mom's daughter, and I was laughing, and I wasn't anywhere that I can actually type. I was just listening on, with the AirPods on, and I was laughing because earlier in the day, Liam opened some presents from some family members that had mailed them, and he started opening one, and it was just the box that Target sent it in.
Right.
And I was like, Liam, I said, do you know who that's from? He goes, yeah, your computer friend. Trina sent me something. I was like, no, Trina didn't send you anything. But yeah, that was his first answer.
You've got a bag behind you that matches my pants as well.
Oh yeah,
That is true.
That's one of my Christmas gifts from Mom and Dad. I set up while you were gone all my Christmas gifts around my Christmas tree.
Awesome.
Well, I'm gonna wrap this one before I send it.
I'm gonna wrap.
It's really heavy. It's like the heaviest CD-ROM drive I've ever built.
And I
Yeah,
want
he
it
loved
wrapped.
one.
I want it wrapped in the Santa paper. That's all I'm saying.
We'll see.
Nice.
I might find some lewd paper for you,
Yes.
Okay.
Go to
like
Spencer's.
naked Santa.
Or just print stuff on your
Mrs.
printer and wrap
Mrs.
it.
Claus would be better, but sure.
My here, I'm gonna show you my stocking. I have shirtless Santa on my stocking.
Oh, that's hilarious. Thingverse. Let me see.
Yeah, schoolgirl paper would also schoolgirl skirt paper would also. I better be careful how I say that one. Get myself in trouble.
So I know that I think this looks like Santa wearing a bikini top,
Or a
Oh,
tank
that's
top,
funny.
yeah.
Yes.
but he's really just like crossing his arms. But it's Santa wearing a bikini top.
Nice.
Doing a flex.
Doing a flex.
All right, night, Francois. Have a great holiday. It's crazy late where he, or technically crazy early where he is because he's in France. I think it's like 5 hours. That'd be what? 10, 11, 12. So it's like 2:30.
Yeah, almost 3.
Yeah.
Wrong button. Oh, let's see.
Good night, Scarlett.
Right. Did you see the message I sent you on Discord, Trina?
No.
Probably not.
Hang on.
It was a while ago. I just remembered.
Yeah, I know. I saw it and I meant to click on it and I was like,
My
oh.
mind's gone.
Not that I know of.
This is Bianca's Santa present that I'm wrapping right now.
Nice.
She's been begging for a Game Boy for months.
Well, she's getting a GS as well.
That's awesome.
Because wasn't it 2GS? Got some? Do you remember?
2DS.
Oh, 2DS. Sorry.
Yeah, you're thinking the Apple II GS.
Yeah, 2GS. I don't know. I know computers. I don't know this gaming shit.
So I'm sending Justin a Mad Dog multimedia CD-ROM drive because he's trying to build an all Mad Dog machine. I wrapped it,
Nice.
Nice.
so hopefully he opens it on stream as a present.
Well, I kind of did that with
Let's
his.
hope he's not watching this.
Oh, he already knows I was sending it to him, but he doesn't know that I'm going to wrap it.
I kind of did that when I sent him all the Trident gum. I got like tissue paper and just wrapped it in that.
How you doing, Will?
I'm doing okay here.
You spending Christmas with your mom?
Yeah, so it's very actually low ATP.
Nice.
Just fine.
I was gonna say sometimes uneventful is good.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way it's going to be here tomorrow. It's just me and the two cats. I'm gonna, as I said, I'm gonna stream with mom and dad probably around 11.
Nice.
Is that going to be 12 hours too, or?
It's on Skype, and it's not. I'm not broadcasting it.
No, but is your phone conversation tomorrow going to be 12 hours like this?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, today's just preparing for tomorrow's 14
tomorrow,
hour call.
right, tomorrow with the
14-hour
parents
call
is
with mom
20
and dad.
hours. So, yeah.
No.
It'll probably be
But
about like a 10
unfortunately,
minute call.
unfortunately, as I was explaining earlier, I went to go get them a gift basket, and every place in Halifax was saying the same thing. F you, we're busy. See you in the new year. And I
Yeah.
found one place that it's across Canada, Blue Mix. If you heard of the name, Curtis.
No, I don't
So
think I have.
Okay.
When did you make this call?
What do you mean? What call?
Probably yesterday.
The call to arrange a delivery of a gift
Oh,
basket
oh,
or
it was
whatever.
on the 22nd when I got paid.
No wonder.
Yeah.
So you realize that they were probably all booked up in November, right?
Yeah, I know. Anyway, I didn't have the money in November. Now I do. So anyway, so I tried Blue Mix because they were the only one who didn't say we're busy. I could have got it delivered on the 23rd, but it kept saying, please check your credit card information. I'm like, my credit card information's all right. It's a debit MasterCard. So I called sales, spoke to somebody in sales. They said it keeps coming up declined. I'm like, I know the money's on the card, da 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 da. So I called Simply Financial, who I deal with, and they said, oh yeah, they're not one of our approved people to take debit MasterCard. I'm like, but
Oh,
they're across Canada. Like, how?
There must be a lot of fraud involved with transactions with them, so they're choosing
Yeah.
not to be involved with transactions with them.
So anyway, I called mom yesterday, and I'm like, so you're gonna get a Christmas gift. It's gonna be more a Chinese New Year gift, but you'll get one in the New Year. And she said that's fine.
Should have got him a Fruit of the Month Club membership.
Well, I was gonna get them. They had a really nice one on the website there, where it's like cheese and meat and dip. And
Yeah.
stuff. And I'm like, sweet, I'll go with that.
Well, that's like the first season. I think it was one of the episodes in the first season of Everybody Loves Raymond where he got his parents a Fruit of the Month Club. And they were freaking
Nice.
out, like, what are we going to do with all these pears?
And hello, JC, the perfect person to come in on New Year's or
right.
Christmas Eve,
Celebrating a birthday.
right? Happy holidays to you, JC. We're all just kind of chilling out tonight. I worked today. I'll recap what I've done. I work part-time for school. So we've upgraded the office computers, and we're going to be upgrading the 4 computers that are in the classrooms that move around. They're on mobile stands because they have 2007 iMacs right now in the classrooms. And the most you can run on them is LCAP, which, God, 3-4 years ago now, I think it was pre-COVID, I went and did they upgraded their lab to 2018 iMacs, and all the 2007 we put in the classrooms, and I did fresh installs of LCAP and all that. However, time progresses, and things no longer work on LCAP as they used to, including Chrome, and it won't load a lot of websites now. So
Makes sense.
we are going to move the 2011s over to the classrooms, which run High Sierra. That's the last officially supported one, which still has issues with Chrome, but at least the websites will load for now. So I gotta go. I went and upgraded them all to 128 gig SSDs. I talked to the school person who looks after the school. And I said, what are the teachers doing with it? Are they storing files on it or anything? She said, no, they're just using it to either do a presentation or show off like a website of an example of art. Are those markers? Oh, nice. Are those for you?
No,
Did
they're
you buy
for me.
yourself a gift? So
I'll
anyway,
probably borrow it a little. I need to be redone.
yeah. So anyway, so I went and talked, and I said, what I'll do then is put in 128 gig SSDs, because all it needs to do is run the OS. I installed Chrome and Office, and they're ready to roll back on the 2nd. So, and then I need to transfer the, and I'm getting all the 2007s. There's about 6 or 8 of them that I'm getting, which I have no idea what I'm going to do with them, but put them up for maybe like $30 a pop.
You're gonna become a millionaire off of them.
Yeah. Well, actually, so there's a literal corner store, on the corner of Parliament and Gerrard East, and the door is literally on the facing at a 45 out, and they have a bunch of computers there. So I went over one day shortly after I moved in, and I talked to the guy who looks after them, and there's a 2007 iMac 20-inch with black back, and I'm like, how much do you want for this? $200.
That's too much.
I just went, and I walked out. I'm like, no wonder you're sitting on computers with like cobwebs on them.
Yeah, nobody's gonna pay that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, thanks, JC. He said, I was thinking of you all, then I see this live stream. Yeah, we're doing 12. I'm doing 12 hours tonight, so.
You say that like you're doing time.
At this point, it's starting to feel like it. So, yeah.
A prisoner
I'm
of her
doing-
own promise.
I know,
I'm
right?
doing 12 hours at YouTube Penitentiary.
I'm gonna start chiseling my name into the wall.
She's
Then
hoping
get a
for
big
bail
giant-
funds at this
and then
point.
and then just get a big giant poster. 11 years later, I'll break free.
Yeah. It'll be like the Shawshank Redemption.
Exactly. Exactly where I was going with that. I just hope I don't have to work in the laundry.
Yeah.
My house still smells like fondue. I love it. I heard what Adam asked right as I was leaving. He was like, fondue, is it already 1978?
Yeah, you
where I
can
was
withdraw
born.
all the way. Actually, I shouldn't say anything. I have fondue pot here still, too.
We got
I have a-
ours
I
for
used to have
Christmas
a
a few
fondue
years
pot.
ago.
That's where I got mine, was as a Christmas gift a few years ago.
I think
And
that's how
never
most
u-
people get their fondue pot.
And I think,
Yeah.
I think honestly, it was still sitting on top of my cabinet in my old apartment when I moved out. I never used
Oh,
it.
I just noticed Martin's not here now. I figured he'd be here for the whole thing. 'Cause he
No,
does that.
he has to cook tomorrow and
Yeah.
sleep.
So do you use your fondue for like dessert fondues, or do you do like the old cheese and meats and
Cheese,
stuff too?
oil, and wine.
Okay.
And then we stuck bread and steak in it.
Nice.
Nice.
I saw what Frodo Jedi was cooking and was jealous.
Yeah. But it's one of them things where it takes so long to make everything, like by the time it's done, like you don't even feel like eating.
I'm sorry, but I don't know that feeling. I've cooked for a lot of people,
Ugh.
but I still love eating.
Not me. I'm just so over it by the time it's done. You know, that I don't even want to eat. Because it gets hot. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I ate one plate of pasta and that was it. I was done.
I spent Christmas with a Jewish family one year, and we went and had Chinese food.
Oh, that's actually a very normal thing. And what was really funny is I don't even remember who it was. It was just recently. Someone was being grilled by Congress for something, and they were asking the lady, and she was Jewish. And the senator asked her, "Well, where were you? Were you on Christmas Eve, or what are you doing for Christmas Eve, or something like that?" And she goes, "Well, like all good Jewish people, probably sitting in a Chinese restaurant."
I saw that. It was a clip somewhere
Yep.
online.
Trina Ryan message too. Inquiring minds want to know.
So I picked up this, by the way.
Fantastic science fiction stories. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
And
Yes.
the
Like
reason
the guy from
so-
Mars Attacks.
So it's interesting. So on Blue Sky, people were flagging it because, oh, look at the depiction of the alien genie. But I saw it and I went, Winter Boy, Summer Girl.
Well,
That sounds like an interesting story.
when I'm looking at it, like,
issue.
hold that back up a second. Does anybody else see the multicolored spreadsheet.matrix paper he's sitting on?
Yeah, right.
All I can think of is the guys on the roof at Weekend at Bernie's looking through the reports.
It is from October 1959.
I'm trying to remember which one Forrest J. Ackerman used to edit for. Was that one or Astounding Stories or something? I can't remember now.
I don't know.
Well, that's definitely not an L. Ron Hubbard one.
But yeah, so I went on eBay, found it for $20 plus shipping.
That's pretty cool.
Right? And I'm like, okay, I'm going to buy it just because I want the story. Let me see. Publisher. Editor was Norman M. I don't know how to say the last name. And the editor is Gail something.
Gale. Dorothy Gale.
Gail Bedecker.
So yeah, I want to just read that one story in it. But yeah, people were flagging it because of the depiction of a genie on a carpet, and I'm like, it's from the
Come on.
1950s. Come on, guys! Like,
People get butthurt about everything anymore.
yeah. But to me, I saw the Winter Boy, Summer Girl. I'm like, this sounds like some kind of trance story, so I'm gonna buy it.
Who
See
knows?
what it's
You
all
never know.
about. Right?
Won't know till you read it.
Exactly. I still haven't read it yet. It's in a bit rough condition, so I'm like really careful with it.
When you finish reading it and it pisses you off, tell us. You're like, those people were so right. This book sucks.
Well, it wasn't the book. They were just flagging the cover.
Yeah,
art.
I'm just kidding.
And I'm just like, it's 1959. There's,
Well, it's the same thing as psychology. When you look at the end plots, like different people see different things.
Right.
Like that wouldn't have been my first guess.
No, exactly.
I thought the person looked like the guy from Mars Attacks with the brain in the jar.
Yeah, I was thinking
And
of
then-
that episode of Star Trek where the people have big heads.
Oh, the cage,
Yeah.
which was the original pilot episode.
Yeah, and then redone as the Menagerie.
Yes.
I was thinking of the Captain Pike one,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
black and white one.
Black and white. They were both in
Yeah,
color.
the pilot was in black and white, or
No,
at
it's
least
in
I saw
color.
it in black and white.
Oh.
No, it was mostly in color. There was some stuff. The missing scenes they inserted, I think, were still black and white. But the
Yeah, I
majority
think
was-
that's what I'm remembering.
The main story was in.
They showed it on when I lived in Montana for a bit. They showed it on TV, like right after an episode of Next Generation.
Adam, how art thou?
Welcome back, Adam.
Hello.
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 What?
What?
Oh, and by the way, it was the Telosians with the big head.
Yes. All acted by women, by the way, not men.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Frank, that Mac sounds
Yes.
unhappy.
That's not me.
That's not you?
Will.
That's Will.
Oh, that's Will. Oh, and you're using the text step.
What does that say?
As
Does
you
it
can
say it's
tell,
broken?
as you can tell, Frank is busy playing with himself because he keeps looking down at his groin. So
I don't need to look at it.
I don't need to, but I'm going
He's well aware of what's there.
I mean, I'll be 37 this year. I've had plenty enough time to figure it out by now.
Ample time to look
right.
at what's going on down there.
37. That is so long ago. Oh my God.
37.
Yeah, not till June though.
That's decades away. Decades back.
You're younger than my wife.
Yeah, I wasn't born till June of '87.
She's June of '86.
That's the year that I graduated high school.
All right, I'm going to continue my.
Yeah, I was in my second year of university in '87.
What was it? Every time that
I
gets
was-
mentioned on a stream, Eric says, "I was already married." That
I was 10 in '87.
Yep. Ryan was 1.
Yeah,
'cause
Ryan-
I was
he's
20.
a year older than I am.
I
Kaz, are you
graduated high
gonna join
school
us?
in '87.
Sorry, what was that, Adam?
That was the year I graduated high school.
Okay.
Yeah, me
87?
too.
Yeah,
You don't look that old.
I'm old.
Well, it's like Ron too. I would have never guessed how old Ron was.
Wait, how old is Ron?
105.
Methuselah. Methuselah old.
I guess that
believe he's-
Ron's
I think
right
he's in
about
his
my
40s.
age.
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Well, we now know how old you are because I did the birthday stream.
That's true.
Curtis,
And-
what year did you graduate high school?
Me?
Yeah.
85 or 84.
Yeah, you don't look that old either.
Nope.
85.
Yeah, you don't look nearly that
No,
old.
you
Are
don't.
you using
No.
Just for Men or something?
No.
I used to have a wife that was born in '85.
Avoid that glowing orb in the sky. I've been living in the basement of the computer since I was like grade 7. So
And in those days, that was just like the Abacus, right?
no, that was that shining green screen when it first came out. You know, the soothing
No, I'm
nuclear green.
I'm being facetious when you said.
No, that was the year before. But you're
Oh, that
talking
was the
about.
year before. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
That's a 2CI you're working on, right, Will?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
It's as soon as it powers on, it gives me a chime, and then it goes right into a Yashi Death chime.
And
Chime.
Good times had by all.
See if this works. Computer inspector.
Okay. Well, I love JC. I lost track of my age after I reached 2K. Does it really matter anymore?
Yes.
Love it. Love it.
No, just perpetually 33, right?
Yeah. Right.
2K is still a pup wet behind the ears, isn't it?
All right. I should have. So, Eric and I were joking around in the chat this morning, and he put up a GIF of somebody pulling up a diaper, and he said,
Trina has to go to the bathroom again.
"I know, I do, and I keep drinking water.
I think
Sorry,
you just need a catheter and a large bottle.
maybe I should." And I said, babe. Now I'm thinking diaper did sound like a good idea, but
That was some nice,
I'm not
refreshing
I'm not taking a nap, and I will be back. Dave does, by the way, on his 12-hour streams, he does take breaks, so I'm allowed to take breaks.
He definitely does.
Yeah.
To- For microwaved hamburgers.
Or
Rubber
Right.
hockey pucks is what I call those.
It's like an episode of Ashens.
So, Gut Bomb, the stream is yours.
All right, guys, don't make me big because I can't make myself small again.
Oh.
Shit. I'm big.
That's weird.
I don't know if that was a delay or
Swears-
just sweet. One of the two.
What swears can get Trina kicked off YouTube?
Probably none. Trina.
Yeah, if they've listened to Trina before, I don't think there's much room left or opportunity.
Indeed.
There's something wrong with this drive.
Here's a tour of my office. I have my PD.
I think you need more screens.
Fascinating. modern computer.
Fascinating.
This whole setup.
Someone caught on to that.
There's my bench. Air conditioner in December because it gets hot in here.
I've been waiting for Trina to be bad for me to play a certain soundbite, but she hasn't been bad tonight.
This is the side of the room that you always get to see.
And guess what? There's two CIs just booted up on me.
No kidding.
Booted.
That globe up there, I found it at a thrift store for $12, and it still had the USSR on it, so I bought it. And then when I looked at it, I tried to narrow down what year it was from because it doesn't have a date on it. But by the names of different African countries, you can sort of like narrow down when it's from. And it's from a 3-month period in 1977. That's the only interesting thing I have right now. So enjoy.
Boring.
You gonna bust out your guitar, Curtis?
I might a little bit.
That's even
I'm not prepared with anything like to play specifically or anything. So
You can play some Rush, right?
Poorly.
Everybody that plays guitar in Canada can play some Rush.
You could probably play Tragically Hip better than Rush. I don't know if they're that well known outside of Canada, though.
No Stairway to
I'm
Heaven.
aware of them.
Brian Adams, I could probably play a song or two.
Brian Adams.
Yep.
Thank you.
Try this board.
Adam, how many of those floppy drives that didn't work yesterday work now?
4 of them.
Excellent.
That's pretty good.
I'm trying a non-Apple board on this one just to see if this board works. Occasionally, I'll hide one in an Apple drive just because it works and you can't see it, and I'm sneaky. Get in there. I'm gonna have to order some LS125s though. I'm gonna be short, I think. See if that boots.
I'll be right back in a top up my coffee.
No, it doesn't like that board either.
Coffee at this hour? It's gonna keep you awake.
See, when I was drinking soda all the time, I could drink a Mountain Dew and go right to sleep.
Yeah, caffeine doesn't affect me
No
either.
effect as far as keeping me up. Yeah.
I think people with ADHD, it just either has the reverse
Yep.
effect or just doesn't do anything. Hi, Garth. Trina made me big and I went to the bathroom. So
Be right back.
Oh.
Trina's taking a nap, I know it.
Trina?
Power nap. Where did Joe go?
I don't know. I printed the Enterprise, but it didn't turn out well. It looks fine up here, but the supports didn't want to come off. And
Space Dock.
one of the nacelles broke off.
Oh. Set it on fire and recreate an old episode.
That's pretty good.
Could not enter.
So I'm gonna print another one of these, but maybe in this orientation, so there are a lot fewer supports.
Oh.
No, I don't sleep much at all. If that's was asked to me there in the chat.
What do you do? Like 5 or 6 hours a night?
Yeah.
Same. But I can do it
Man.
without coffee.
Man, I used to be that way, man, but I love my sleep now.
Sleep to me is weird. I guess I benefit from it when it happens, but it feels like such a waste of time. So I just don't do it.
Sleep?
Yeah. I mean, I go to bed when I like around the same time every night and I get up early, but I'd much rather be doing something productive. I don't take naps.
I'll take naps if I'm sick, but that's about it.
I don't do those, but I go to bed around 10 if I can, and I'm usually up around 5.
Yeah, and I'm much more of a night hawk. I'm more used to staying up till 4 or 5 in the morning and then, napping. I even used to do that when I was in, elementary school. I'd, stay up to 4 in the morning because I ran a BBS out of my bedroom. And I had to visit people from Nova
elementary
Scotia
school?
and stuff who were just up chatting. And then I'd have to get up at 8 to get to school for 9. So
I think there is, by the way, I don't know if anybody answered JC's question in the chat. But there is a replacement Commodore power supply.
Yeah.
When Frank comes back,
gets back.
yeah, he can talk about that.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
And which Commodore power supply, like for an Amiga or PIC-20, C64? What are you talking about here?
Yeah, so JC, just wait till Frank comes back because he can answer your question on that one.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Now that he's no longer big.
This mechanism.
The
I
show
heard him-
had to go on.
I heard him say, "Don't make me big," and I'm like, okay, challenge accepted.
Revenge is yours.
Mhm.
Sounds like I try to figure out something here.
Beep beep.
Alright. I know there are replacements, however what, JC? How many more floppies do you have to go, Adam?
There are 4 more in this pile.
And how many did you get working out of the? You had what, a pile of 12 or something, wasn't it?
The working pile right now is 7.
Okay.
And then there's 3 in the other pile, and then I've got 2 over here. So there's a total of 12.
Right.
One of these I don't know the status yet because I'm not sure which part's bad in it, and then I have this one up on the bench now.
Right on.
I was really shocked to find that one was only dead because of the ribbon cable. I almost never really check the ribbon cables
Right.
because there's really nothing to go wrong, but I did find a cut in that cable, and it looked like it might have been shorting.
What
there's
did
one.
you just show? Sorry, Gutbum? Schedule. This card?
It's a Michael's gift card
Oh, okay.
from Santa for Loring.
Ah. Oh, I see what you're thinking. Get a okay. So JC mentioned. put it up. Those are individual PSUs. I think it'd be easier to use like an ATX PSU than divert multiple outlets so I can power 4 drives, for example.
Jan Beta has a video about doing that with an Atari 8-bit, I think, and it's pretty interesting. He built a modern power supply and then has outputs for the disk drive, the computer itself, and you could do that with multiple. So if you look for Jan Beta on YouTube, he just built it himself too.
Yeah, he does all kinds of Commodore stuff. Yeah, that works.
Let me show you mine. Because Mom still gives me a stocking every year. Even though I'm like a gazillion years old. Ta-da!
Oh, that's cute.
I still have, I gotta send her back. So Mom made stockings for my sister and I in 1977. And I still have them here somewhere. They're packed away somewhere. One of these days I gotta dig them out and send them back.
I have a Christmas present for Tech Night here too. It's a eject button for a Toshiba laptop that I designed and printed for him.
Oh, nice.
4 volts.
The problem is I don't want to build it. Just want to buy. Okay.
I think this LS-125 blew up.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes they physically crack in half if they fail bad enough, and sometimes they just break.
Hmm.
Why don't you want to start up? What's the hell? Might be some other problem with this one. This worked a minute ago. What the hell?
So the everything is wrapped except my wife asked me, "Hey, I didn't wrap your Dremel yet." I didn't know she got me a Dremel. Why did she tell me?
That's weird. This does not work. I'm gonna have to try a completely different board.
So, Serena, did you accomplish everything computer-wise that you wanted to get done during your stream?
Yeah, I did. I was going to install Windows XP, but then this Windows 10 install took a bit longer, and I'm just like, you know what?
Good enough.
I'm done. I did the 4 iMacs, and I did the client's computer. So I just have to now install the 1 terabyte drive in it and get Windows to format it and copy over the data from the old drive.
No, that's a pretty good accomplishment then.
Yeah. So, yeah, I installed 4 128 gig SSDs and the iMacs, installed the OS on them, put the screws back in, well, put 4 screws back in them, and got all that fun stuff done.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hi.
Hello.
How's my audio?
You sound
Good.
fine.
Excellent, excellent.
So to answer the question, JC, about the Commodore power supplies, So there's a few things that Ryan and I are working on. We have the boards for just the regular Commodore power supply that does the DC voltage and the 9-volt AC that the C64 takes. But we're also working on a Commodore Universal power supply. Now, this is one that I purchased online that's specifically for the Amiga 500, but it gave me the idea of doing a multiple unit power supply because the box is modular. So it's got a DIN connector on the one side, and then your just regular, power AC in on the other side. But there's no reason why we couldn't put both AC and DC in here. For example, the Amiga 500 uses only 5 pins, and this one has an 8-pin connector. So we have 3 extra pins that we could easily put AC voltage on, and then you just change the plug itself based on what you want to use the PSU for. So you can keep the one brick and then just use a different cable that connects to it for, C64 or, like an Amiga 500, 1200, whatever. You would use a different cable that connects into the same plug. So this is more what you're looking for a single unit that can do multiple things.
Yeah, I think JC's more looking for a unit that can do multiple devices.
Yep.
No, but
can you consider converter
at the
with
same
multiple
time, though.
power outs and people can just supply it in ATS? Yeah, the only problem is if you're so for a lot of things like the Amiga and stuff like that, it uses the the +5 +12, +5 and -12, where the C64 it uses the 5-volt DC, but it also uses a 9-volt AC. So that's the weird one. So because you would have to use 2 different power supplies, you have to use an AC power supply that's going to do the 9-volt AC, as well as the 5-volt DC. That's why the board ended up looking this big, because it does both 5-volt DC as well as the 9-volt AC. So there's 2 transformers on here. And then we prototyped the case, which the logo looks a little weird. So we went with the chiclet logo, but the curvature part is too large. So it just looks like a really sinister looking fella with the eyes. But the top, so it's 3D printed. So here's the bottom.
Like this, Frank.
Exactly, yeah. So it turned out a little skewed. So here's the box where we can mount the power supply and the PSUs inside, and it would be the color matched gray with a clear top like this, because we're going to put LEDs on the 5-volt side, so it will glow blue. So you'll know that your voltage is working inside the enclosure when it's plugged in. So yeah, so we've got a few different things in the works.
I got some questions, or not questions, but
you can't get, well, it wouldn't work. You couldn't do the 12-volt to 9-volt AC converter. Wouldn't work that way. You have to have 2 separate transformers, because you're talking AC voltage and DC voltage, two different ones. Sorry, I got bummed.
I mean, they do AC/DC does make a great band.
That's true. They do.
But you need to
we can include a copy of Back in Black album, with every.
Yeah, there you go.
This unit does AC DC.
packing everything because I'm going to send this on
sweet.
Tuesday. Here's
Awesome.
the Xbox. Here's the reactive micro drive
Oh, the
turbo.
card. Yeah.
And it has a 512 meg flash, compact flash already on it.
Oh,
and I
sweet.
have some
Awesome.
images on there. There's like a GSOS installed on there and then some other crap.
Thank you.
Bag O Phoenix connectors
Oh yeah, for the Extrons. Yes,
for the
yes.
Extrons.
Awesome. Thank you.
And the original hard drive that came with that Xbox.
Yeah.
And the peel is still on it, so enjoy the peel.
Oh, fancy. But what's funny that you mentioned Jan Beta's, the schematic for this original board for the C64 was based off of one of his designs.
Oh, cool.
So yes, but we just modified a couple things on it that we wanted to change as far as the connectors and stuff, the way that the connectors work, so that they're not hardwired in. We want to do a modular connector. board as well. But yeah, I do think that there are converting parts for DC to AC, yes, but it would require more stuff in this container than it would require just to put the transformer in. It would cost more.
Robots in disguise. Oh, sorry, not that
Yeah.
kind of transformer.
No. Not the same.
Could be.
But yes, it could be.
And hi, Eric and Cass. Welcome.
Hello. Yes, hi.
Sorry, Frank gets rambling like crazy.
Right.
Nothing wrong with
Right.
I've been known to engage in a good ramble or two myself, so I can understand.
Nice.
But if I can indulge in perhaps not a ramble, but a couple minutes here, I'll tell you what I'm working on right now.
Sure.
So I have these passed through the surplus shop that I work at recently. Everybody go check it out, reciborg.com.
Feel free to, by the way, feel free to put a link in the chat.
Right. Okay. Thanks. So recently we got these DVD players in that had been used at a theater. So these are professional DVD players. And they have, all the good outputs on the back, your composite, your S-video, your component. But they have some more interesting things. On the front, there is a PS2 jack. And you can plug either a keyboard in there or a mouse, or with a Y cable, both. The keyboard lets you do video titling, and the mouse lets you do video blackboarding. Sorry, Gutbomb, could you move the tape away from the microphone or something, please? Or
Yeah, let me mute up. Hold on.
Yeah, he's already muted.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
I'm all done with the tape.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that was all right. Right. So yeah, you have your titling, you have your video blackboarding, which is where you can draw on the video, so you can like put a circle around the different parts of the mouse anatomy or whatever. And then it has a set of control inputs on the back, and you can have a set of 8 different buttons, or you can have a matrix of up to 72 buttons. And what most of the buttons are used for is activating like pre-programmed stuff that you can program by scanning barcodes. I don't have the barcode scanner for this, unfortunately. But another place you can put barcodes is around the ring of the DVD. You can put a little barcode label there. It will read it and execute the program on the barcode. And then it is cool. And then the last thing that it has on that same jack is RS-232.
Impressive.
So you can control it with your computer. Unfortunately, you cannot directly manipulate the video blackboard with it. So you can't like just tell it, oh, draw this shape, draw that shape. You can have it write text, which is nice. But you can dump the entire system, well, not the system RAM, but the entire like user area of the RAM, which contains all the blackboard shapes. And then you can furthermore re-upload a copy of the system RAM, which you can modify. So you can pre-calculate shapes and render them to the RAM. And I'm hoping that I can get it to display and undisplay these shapes fast enough that I can actually use the video hardware to play a game on the DVD player.
That sounds like it's going to be fun to play with.
Yes, it's a ridiculous hacky project. There is no reason whatsoever to do it. I'm doing it.
Nice.
The simple fact that you can. Is
Yes.
reason
Well, yes,
enough.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. A friend challenged me to make a copy of Snake run on it. So that's my goal.
What is Snake?
You know, the game from your Nokia cell phone in the 90s
Yeah.
where you're a little snake
Oh,
running
yeah,
around the
okay.
screen eating up
Right,
blocks?
right.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants that for nostalgia reasons. So he challenged me to get that working on there. Unfortunately, it's going to be one of the simpler games that you could put on there. You just have to draw some blocks on the screen and be able to draw them fast enough and erase them fast enough. I'm pretty sure I can draw them fast enough. I'm not quite so sure about the erasing, but actually you don't have to erase a lot because The only thing you ever have to erase is the tail of the snake. And even that, you don't erase it when it eats a block. It just becomes part of the snake, and that one part of the tail stays intact. So you're only erasing one block and drawing one new block every frame. So there's very few updates, which is good because this thing says it can take 10 to 30 frames to update a shape. Obviously, that's too much. But I think for smaller shapes, it's less. There really seems to be some CPU or memory bound stuff going on in there. The video controller in this thing is very weak. It's worse than a Commodore 64 or an Apple II, but it's from like the 90s. It's a really terrible video controller. It's probably some tiny little embedded system.
Oh, yeah,
Anyway.
so don't forget to put your link up in the
Oh
chat.
yes, right. Thank you. Yes, so
and
that's
also
the
and
summary.
also for me, if you can put in the private chat as well.
Yep.
Every time I go to click on something, it does this. So I actually can't highlight any links. And by the way, Retrotech or Die says hi to you, Eric.
Hi back.
So yeah, for some reason, oh wait, that didn't do what I wanted either. Very weird. Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, when you're in the chat, when you have in the upper left corner, you see it says top chat or live chat. When it's on top chat, the links are not clickable, but when it's on live chat, they are. I don't know if does anyone else have it working like that for them?
I don't know. I don't.
That's all YouTube chat. It's a spam prevention. If you're a moderator in a channel, you can paste links and they're clickable.
Well,
but if you're not
Yeah, no, but she is a moderator, so
maybe that's new then.
yeah, I don't know.
And like I said, it is clickable, but only if I'm viewing the live chat feed and not
Not the top chat.
Yeah,
not the top
I think that
chat
must
feed.
be new.
Maybe they changed that because actually the other day when I was awake for John's video live stream, I posted
For
a link.
15 minutes.
Yeah, for the 15 minutes I was awake. I was able. I posted a link to my stream for today, but it didn't come up clickable. So maybe I'm gonna have to play with it more. I don't usually post links, so I'll have to take a peek. And yes, everything broken is everything. Ryan, we are still here. My brain has gone to mush, but we're still here. I can't
many
say everything
hours?
is broken garage.
We're here for another hour and a half, at
hour and
least.
40 minutes.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
want to just do it because everybody teases me that I can't stay awake for like an 8-hour stream. So I'm just proving them wrong and
Yeah,
going,
but
haha.
you already went away for a little power naps today.
I have not
We
gone
should
for
see
little
if we-
power naps.
Yeah. We should see if we can keep it going until 12.
So, Trina,
Yep.
who are you, and what have you done with Trina?
This is the AI Trina.
Oh.
Yeah.
By that much.
And I can't go for 13 hours because YouTube stops recording after 12.
YouTube.
Oh,
will
then you
do
just
it.
start the stream over again.
Yeah.
No, trust me. When I hit end stream, we're done.
She's turning off the internet.
I'm turning off the internet. Yeah, I'm going to go steal the copper, so no one can get the internet.
Oh, okay.
So, Mr. Eric.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you look at my screen there, that is still your actually original board. Okay.
Oh.
Because I wanted to try to actually save it, but so far I found 5 actually traces that are bad.
Yep.
Is that
And
the,
it's
is
still giving me the same problem. So I may end up giving up on it and just transfer this one also.
That makes me feel better if you give up on it because I gave up on it.
It's actually had 5 actually traces broken so far that I mean I have found.
Yeah,
Okay.
I went through
I
all the
found-
address lines and
Yeah,
found.
I found 3 of them that way.
Yeah, 13 of them.
Mine were on the actually data lines, not the address lines.
Yeah, I hadn't even gotten to the data lines.
Yeah, so I found them all. I found some on the data lines, and then like I found one back here that's got nothing to do with any data line or anything. But I think there's some more. I think there's some more broken somewhere. But the thing is that the board looks amazing.
I know, that was really surprising. It also surprised the guy that recapped it twice, trying.
Yeah.
Is that the young guy? Eric, is that one of the computers you got from the young guy?
Yeah, there was a college guy in Ann Arbor who had that and an SE. He necked the tube on the SE30.
Oh no!
You know, well, it happens. I've done it.
Yeah,
And,
fair.
You know, he also had a personal laser writer, which was working, and I actually got a couple of pages printed out on it, but it stopped working. I need to refurbish the rubber rollers and stuff, and it won't feed the paper. But I got everything for $80, so it wasn't a bad deal.
Yeah.
But I was disappointed when I couldn't fix the board.
I have some things I'm going to try on it because what it's telling me, what actually TechStep is telling me, because I can connect the TechStep to it, and it does start the test, and it tells me BS RAM failed, so that is the base RAM.
Yeah.
So I'm still going to try to see what else could be with that. So that's why you see I changed all of these actually 258 chips.
Yeah.
I changed this actually F240 chip that's over here. Next one, I'm going to try this one here. I'm going to take it from another board because this also controls memory.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't think I've got my notes handy, but on the address lines, I even found a short on one of them.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that. I was going to say you found some shorts in the address lines, right? So like you were getting signals crossed signals around
where
there.
I shouldn't.
Now, if you can find your notes, I know it's Christmas, I'm sorry, but if you can find them over the next few days, let me know. Because I even found a trace back here broken right by this cap, and it looks like it was a jab, like when someone was trying to change this cap or something.
Yep, he said he slipped when he was doing the recap.
Yeah, I saw that. It actually broke a trace there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You see, so but yeah, if you do have a short somewhere, but maybe there's something underneath the CPU that is stuck, that is shorting something out.
That could be that.
I found a solder ball under one of the sound chips.
Yeah.
When I was
I found a bunch of solder balls all over the place. So
yeah,
I may first stick it in the ultrasonic cleaner, let it clean up more, and see, and then actually give it a shot again and see. But if there is something shorting, that could be my problem. But I don't see it anymore. I don't see anymore. So if you do have it written down, that would help
I'm
me.
looking to see if I've got my notes somewhere. I didn't throw them away. I don't think I did.
Okay, because if I can rescue this board without really having to transfer it, that would be cool.
Yeah, I give you a.
I mean, it's a 50-50 because I mean you still got a board that may have another problem hidden down. It's got some corrosion that's starting. If I transfer it, but I already have one for you done. Okay, I have another board that I transferred. That one is yours.
It was great.
So that one is going to be yours. So it works. Okay, I'm done rambling.
We'll see you later on.
I didn't want to talk over Will and Eric talking, so I just put it in the chat thing that I'll be back.
And then I just talked over them and I'm like, see you, Frank.
Yep.
Right. I was busy hogging it.
You're good. I just didn't want to cut you off, so I was like, I'll be back.
And then there's me who has absolutely no couth and just like, oh, cut them off. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Okay, see ya.
They might be around here somewhere, but I might have thrown them out too. Oh, wait a minute. No, I might have tossed them.
Okay.
Yeah, but there was at least one. You know that sheet you can get that's got the schematic and then the address, and it was like in the
This
last
thing.
third. Yeah, if you look at the I think the first sheet is address lines, right?
Yeah, that is this one.
Somewhere in the bottom third, I found a short.
Okay.
But I found like 13 breaks.
All right, Richard. Sorry, I'm just gonna interrupt for a quick sec. Have a great Christmas, Richard Ticker Joy. Keep well.
13 breaks you found?
Yes, just in the address lines.
Oh,
I didn't find that many.
Maybe I wasn't doing it right. Or maybe if you ultrasonically cleaned it, that helped. I don't know.
No, I haven't done that yet. That's what I'm thinking of doing next. So.
I think
Well,
that-
it's
I think
entirely
that-
possible I didn't know what I was doing.
As I said, Eric,
Ow.
when he was working on that board, the best thing to do is take it out back with a shotgun.
No, because it's got good parts on it.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
saying
there's amazing
take the
parts
parts
on it.
off and shoot it. Like, don't shoot it with the parts on it. Obviously, shoot it after the parts are off.
So
I mean,
violent.
I would never recommend violence against a computer part. That's wrong.
The board is the computer.
I mean, there was one trace right here that I had to remove the battery for me to get to it and fix it.
Oh, yeah.
Which is that one right there. This is the one by the capacitor that he replaced. That was a jab. It's actually right there.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Oh, Frederick, there you are.
Hey.
Hello. I'm hiding
Oh,
behind my
Curtis.
VS Code right now, but one second.
Hey, Frederick.
Turn my webcam back on. Hello, Castara. Hi.
Oh, hi. Finally, we get to see the face behind the
name.
The name.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Will,
So I
maybe
was-
you shouldn't trust my test.
Well, I mean, I went through the matrix and I tested every single one, and then I even went and tested some that are chipped from actually one chip to another that have nothing to do with the matrix.
Okay.
That's how I found the one here by the capacitor, was by going from one chip to another.
Oh.
Okay, but I'm gonna find out what it means, what that error, that tech step is telling me, what it means, and if I can find anything on it. That's the thing. There's very limited information on this tech step error.
Okay.
But if I can find something on it, that would help me tremendously. Because, I mean, it's a catch-22. I can try to fix the board and leave it original, but this board already has quite a bit of corrosion in some areas on it.
Right.
And that's just going to continue.
Yep.
Okay, and what's to say that later on another trace may end up getting broken?
Yep.
Versus doing a transfer, and the transfer then is going to be good for the next 20, 30 years. I mean, if not more.
Yeah, exactly.
So how was your day, Frederick? Yeah, I know. I see that. Sorry, I didn't mean to ask the question as you were like stuffing your face.
It was good. Nice family reunion, small family.
Right.
Yeah. This morning I was writing my script for my second episode and looked at the time. Geez, I had to leave. Didn't prepare the cards. the Christmas card. Then I had to go see my mom because she couldn't come along because she's sick.
Oh no.
Get the cards from her to bring over to my brothers. And she hadn't prepared the cards, so I arrived a bit late, but it wasn't too bad.
What code are you working on, by the way, Cass?
Oh, this is the code for the DVD player that I was talking about.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it big so I can make more than just blips it. Come on, you.
I'm just starting a new Python file, but you can see I'll give you a quick little tour here. These are the various state values that the player can return, whether it's open, playing, paused, whatever. Init just opens a serial port for the player. You can pass it a serial object or a string, and it'll deal with it appropriately. The screen buffer is a text buffer for the text screen. This is the function for get RAM is the function for dumping the entire contents of RAM. You can see it sets the serial timeout to much longer. To 1 minute. I said 2 minutes, but yeah, it takes 1 minute to dump the entire RAM because you're getting 18,000 bytes at 4,800 BPS, so it takes a whole minute. And then the Blackboard, like I said, that's for drawing on the screen. And so you have like Blackboard objects, which each Blackboard object represents one shape primitive, basically. And each record for that is 27 bytes long. So first you have a list of Blackboard pointers in the RAM, and then you index into that to find which Blackboard locations have valid entries. If they don't have valid entries, it's just 4Fs. And then you can get all of the values for one object here. There's the player status thing. This is park this player, which because you can only read the RAM when the player is parked, which means stopped and tray closed, and that's basically it. So that's where I'm at right now. So now that I can get a string of bytes that represents each individual shape in the player, my next step is going to be going into this new file I've just created, dvdgraphics.py, and extending the DVD base class with a new class that knows how to read the values out of the shape tables and tell you what's in them. And then after that, to have settable values as well. So you can change them and then write them back to the shape table and dump the whole memory back into the player and fill it full of pre-computed graphics before you start your game.
Cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, very cool. So I was eating popcorn, so I mute it myself.
I think I just figured out the drive speed problem that I've been trying to figure out for like 2 years.
Oh?
Yeah, on some of these drives, mysteriously, they won't work. And then if you run the drive speed test, you're supposed to be approximately 300 RPM. Some of these would just say 699 RPM, which I think is the upper limit. It's not physically spinning that fast. It's just that it can't measure, so it goes crazy.
Right.
I just discovered that if I change out this chip, that is an RCA CA3146E, that apparently controls the drive speed, or at least the thing that measures.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it also seems to control some of the other functions of the read-write. I put in a known good chip, and the drive that was going 699 RPM is now going 300, and it reads and writes and passes all the diagnostics.
Oh, interesting.
One of the
Yeah.
bad drives that I had was doing that.
The 600 and whatever RPM deal?
Yeah, it seemed to be double what it should have been anyway.
Yeah, it's 600 and something.
Huh.
It's just crazy because the motor can't physically go that fast.
Right.
And no matter
Yeah.
how you adjust it, it doesn't get lower.
Yes.
And so I changed out this. I don't know. I have a bunch of unit discs that also do this, but on this disc too, it's this RCA chip, CA3146, and I just confirmed it by using 3 different chips and putting that what I thought was broken in 3 different boards, and it makes the problem follow the broken chip.
Oh.
Huh. Very interesting.
Yeah, so that means that I can go back to some of the non-working mechs that I had and try again now that I know that's an issue. Fortunately,
Is
this
that
chip
a,
is not made anymore, so I'm going to have to figure out where to get a source of them.
So it's not a stock chip. Yeah.
I don't think RCA makes it anymore. I don't think RCA makes anything anymore.
No, they don't. It's true. They're a zombie brand. What does that particular chip do exactly?
I don't know. I haven't actually looked it up. I just, by process of elimination, figured out that was what was controlling that stuff.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let me look up the chip. CA 3146. It's a transistor array.
Oh,
That makes
you
sense.
should be able to find a generic replacement for that then. Okay.
I am seeing some on eBay, but they want $20.
No. You should be able to get a more modern replacement for that. That's just going to be used as like a half H driver, or not even a half H, because this is a
Oh, wait.
4-phase stepper motor, right? It's just 4 transistors operating the stepper motor. Yeah.
Actually, I found some new old stock on eBay for $1.70 a piece.
Okay.
Now you're
Nice.
talking.
Sweet.
You should contact them and be like, "I'll make you a deal if I buy 20. What's the best price you could do?"
Well, what I can probably do is only pay one shipping. I buy more than
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'm gonna make sure I don't have any of these in my spares pile, though. Oh wait,
Are
I
you-
might. It's
Are you
on the
still with?
label.
Are you still with us, Gut Bomb? Apparently not. Mm. I like how we had the same thought at the same time. Very Canadian of us.
Yeah.
I got a question for you, Curtis.
Shoot.
Ease of use for Nitrous 9. If I get to you to emulate the MMU of the Coco 3 portion of the Gimme, only that, but I use a 6847 for the graphics, will that be a problem or?
Well, it's not the greatest graphics chip in the world, but it'll work.
Okay.
Yeah, because even the Coco 3 emulates the old 6847 on the Gimme chip, so
Yeah,
for backwards compatibility.
Adding a few features, of course.
Well, it's like the late T1 model of the VDG that had the true lowercase, the inverse video option, the filled border option, that stuff.
So I guess there's a few limits on the graphics capabilities of the.
Yeah, it's an older chip. I mean, it's 1978, so it's
Yeah.
I just found
limited
one of
res.
these chips in my spares.
Yeah.
How many? did you
256 by
say, Adam?
192. Max, sorry, go ahead.
What?
How many did you say you found?
In my spares box, I found one
Okay.
from 1980. Let's see if it works.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, guys. I just wanted to.
No, okay.
No, we're just about done anyway. At least that particular subject.
Yeah, exactly.
This box of spare chips I got, the guy actually had it labeled by what was in there. But as time goes on, I've used pieces and bits, and I've been lazy and have not been marking off what I stole out of there. So it's always a mystery now if it's still in there.
Building a mystery.
I'm gonna order some more of these though, because these will come in handy, and then some more LS125s because those always explode on these.
I wonder
See
if
if that works.
I wonder if anybody ever emulated the graphics capabilities of the Gimme on a Raspberry Pico.
I don't know about the Pico, but they've definitely done it in FPGAs.
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah, that figures.
It's basically the same resolution as the Atari ST, just with one less bit per color.
Hmm.
The Gimme, that's the one from the Coco, right?
Coco 3, yeah.
Coco 3, yeah. I've got one of those. I bought it from Sockmaster, actually.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he lives in Montreal, or well, not in
Yeah, he
Montreal,
does.
but around
Yep.
there.
Yeah, I met him at the Pennsylvania Fest in 2000. He was down there, and of course, I talked to him all
Cool.
the time on Facebook, etc.
Yeah. I haven't had contact with him in a while. I should get back in contact. I actually didn't know him through the retro scene. I met him through his girlfriend. I don't know if they're still together, but they may well be. And she was involved in some political stuff I was involved in. And that's how I met him.
If that's the one that became his wife, they have a kid together too. So,
Yeah, what was her name?
yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I want to say Nina. Nina, does that sound right?
Oh, yeah, I honestly don't remember. I only got introduced to her very briefly, and that was like 23
Okay,
years
okay.
ago. So
Okay.
Nah.
Yeah.
It could be. It could be. Sorry, it could be Lita from DS9, but who knows?
knowing Sock, that's entirely possible.
Mhm.
He's a genius programmer, way better than
Oh,
me.
I know. Yeah,
and
I know.
pretty damn good at the hardware too.
Yep. I am a terrible programmer. I'm just bashing my head at Python. I'm not having bashing. I'm not having trouble right now, but I'm just like trying to remember the basics of Python inheritance and stuff right now. I don't remember any of this stuff. I knew it at one time. I don't anymore.
Yeah, I didn't until my eldest daughter was asked for help with a programming course in college.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a C programmer. I mean, that's what I used to do. Got into C# and all that. Never touched Python. And then, so I told her, I said, give me one night to at least look at it. Learned as much as I could. And then she invited 4 of her classmates on a phone call to try to have me help them through it.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun.
Yeah, I don't mind Python.
I've done a little bit of programming in it. We had to do some throwaway code at work to just validate PDF documents by stripping them down and they were reports. So we were stripping them down and looking at patterns of data to verify that they had the correct values. So that was fun. 4 million documents later. I've probably already forgotten everything I learned. I don't like white space, formatted.
Yeah.
languages.
I'm not a big fan, but Python's other features more than make up for it for me, in my opinion. I've used Python a lot in past projects. I really like it. It's easy to write. It's easy to read. And in particular, I love the serial module. It's just so easy to do serial stuff in Python.
Yeah.
And a lot of my hacks involve talking over serial ports. I just love talking over serial ports. So
That was what appealed to me, is the huge amount of libraries.
Oh yeah,
for
the
it.
libraries are fantastic. Beautiful
Yeah.
soup, amazing if you need to crawl random web pages, for example. Oh, here, let me put something up. One sec.
Oh, Cass, JC wants to know legal or illegal political stuff, or no comment.
I mean, no comment for sure. Yeah.
What's illegal political?
Bombing.
Nothing
the
like
White
that.
House,
but-
or burning down the White House.
Nothing like that, but political actions that are not necessarily approved by the police, protests that get people arrested.
Hopefully,
that
nothing
kind
to
of thing.
FLQ levels or anything. but-
No, nothing like that. No.
You didn't
the
get a
20
permit first before you held your rally? Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes that kind of stuff, but think 2012 student strike. We took over a freeway.
Yeah.
With human bodies, we occupied a freeway. That wasn't really legal.
But effective.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
The government passed their laws in the end.
Nobody was using that freeway
But you
anyway.
got attention.
We sure did.
That's the point. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so Sock's then partner, Nina, I think Nina was her name, in fact, was involved in some of that stuff around that time. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's his current partner or not.
Try
I'm
this
just
one
gonna
again.
go with that. It's Lita because it rhymes. So
You and the Star Trek stuff.
I know. Did you see my whole rant the other day on Gutbomb had made a comment thinking it was from the drunk episode, and I'm like, oh, that was actually based on the TOS episode, the Naked Now, which then became the Naked Time, which then became the Naked Now and the TNG series.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you can tell that it's not from season 1 because Worf is in a gold uniform, not a red uniform, and he didn't become security chief until season 2, which is when he started to wear gold.
Hey, Trina, you're a giant nerd.
Yeah. And by the way,
Beyond
Adam,
that.
and beyond, and Adam, damn proud of it.
Yeah, well, I'm one too, but you're a giant nerd too.
I think we all are here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it kind of fits all of us.
I think that's the only way you can get an invite to this stream.
That's right.
And that works.
Oh, I'm behind on my refreshments.
Uh-oh.
Oh, geez, that reminds me. I tried to buy eggnog earlier, and the grocery store was out.
That's okay. You just
Surprise,
need the
surprise.
nog. The egg is optional.
Right.
Get some nog and put some egg in it.
Well, I mean, we can get that by watching Deep Space Nine.
Yes, exactly. With Rom and Quark and Nog and Grand Nagus Zek and I'm sorry, I'll stop
While you're
talking.
doing that, drink some Ractigino and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
What's the maximum resolution for Gimme?
Yes.
The gimme?
Yeah.
640 by 225.
225. That's an odd resolution.
Well, it
By the
supports
way-
192, 200, and 225, so it's just kind of like overscanning a bit on the vertical.
640 by 225. Wow.
That's the maximum, yeah. You have 640 by 192, 640 by 200, and 640 by 225. 2 or 4 color.
And are they used often?
Yep.
Yeah.
In any color you want, as long as it's black.
As long as it fits in 6 bits.
So
And actually, technically, black is not a color; it's a mixture of all colors.
No, that's white.
That depends
No,
on whether
white
you're dealing with
is-
light or
white is
reflective.
Black is
yeah.
the absence of all colors.
You guys have to specify
I
if
thought
you're talking
white was
about
the
paint or
absence.
light. Because it's
Yeah,
different.
that's true. That's different. That's the
Yeah,
contrary.
it depends whether you're doing subtractive or additive mixing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Are you
And
adding light or are you reflecting it
light
off a
is-
surface? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you add all paint together, you get black. If you add all light together, you get white.
Actually, it's more like a
Right.
hue when you add all the paint together.
Yeah, take all the colors of paint, and you're going to end up with black.
Well, a brownish
Well,
because
yeah.
you'll never get a
Yeah,
true
hues.
black, so.
I mean, in a perfect world, if you had every color.
Mhm.
If you literally had every, yes.
Yeah, which is
I could-
practically
I could-
impossible.
I could make a dirty joke about that, but my mind is literally mush, so I can't even think of one.
Oh no. Anyway,
What?
there's a little commentary about cereal ports on stream from one of my favorite YouTubers.
A hole into which you can throw bites, and they come out somewhere else. That's it.
That's delicious.
And is the guy's actual name Abraham Lincoln? Because that would be funny.
Well, no, he's this is Cathode Ray Dude, who's free, who has video essays about RetroTech at Cathode Ray Dude on YouTube. You should everybody
Yeah, yeah.
check him out.
Yeah.
I've heard
I
the
like that
name.
guy.
I've never
Yeah,
seen any of
I'm
his videos.
subscribed.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's great. I love him. I'm in his little private Discord server.
He's one of the few people who goes really, really, really in depth on stuff and goes on and on and on, and I love it. Like, a lot of people
Oh,
that do
yeah,
that,
me too.
I hate it. They're like, just shut up and tell me the thing. Him, I want him to keep going and going. And tell me all this
Yes.
stuff.
Well, that's because he's such a brilliant storyteller. He's a raconteur. He's not just somebody filling time.
Mm.
There's a link to his channel in the chat.
Okay. Remember earlier I asked Joe about if a chip controlled write protect, and he said no. He said it was just a switch. That's not 100% true. I found out that RCA chip, it actually has something to do with the write protect, because this drive that had bad write protect, I swapped that RCA chip in, and now it works too.
Huh. How many transistors are in that chip?
I didn't look up that much. I just kind of glanced at what it was.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just trying to repair stuff. I don't need to learn what some RCA chip from 43 years ago does.
Well, I mean, I'm
other
curious
than
from the
fixing.
I'm curious from the perspective of, what it actually does in the circuit and what you could replace it with potentially.
There is the chip that was bad was actually not an RCA. It was another company's clone, I guess.
Yeah.
I think it was a Siemens, and it's same part number but with a N at the end of the letter, at the end of the part instead of an E.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't look physically damaged, but it does not work.
Yeah.
And it's from 81.
Well, I'm thinking more about like modern replacements. Like transistor arrays haven't gone anywhere; they're still around. I bet you could find a drop-in modern replacement for that.
It didn't update the quantity.
As long as I can keep finding new old stock, I won't bother with that. But you're right. There's a lot of things where I end up doing that, especially RAM.
Yeah.
I hate dealing with 4116 RAM because of the 12 volts.
Yeah, sure.
A lot of times I'll hack that to work with the 4164s or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this drive is good.
Oh, Cass, can you dump the link for where you work in the private chat?
This is
Oh,
also
right.
a Bell
Yes,
and
I
Howell.
forgot to do that. Absolutely. One sec.
No, no, it's
The
okay.
one I just fixed is a Bell and Howell. It just needs this bezel tweaked.
I mean, I could be less lazy and actually, type it out, but
No, I got it. It's there. It's already there.
thank you. Okay,
Okay, I'm up to 9 working floppy drives now.
Nice. Good work.
That's
9
fine.
out of 14.
9 out of. Well, how many do I have total? There are several piles. 9 good, and then I've got 2 I haven't tested yet. I've got 3 that I think are just bad. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 16 total here.
Okay.
And I haven't looked at 4 yet. Or no, I'm looking at I have 5 I haven't looked at if I count the one on the table. So I've got more than half of them fixed now.
Nice.
I only paid $5 a piece for most of these.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what Caster's saying. If you can find a modern replacement, you may be able to get them for like actually 20 cents a piece.
The thing with that chip, this is the first time I've ever had to replace one, but now that I'm going back on these, I might find more. So I did order a bunch from that seller, and I think I paid $12 for 6, so that's not bad.
Yeah, they were like $1.70 a pop, so makes sense.
Oh, I found a better auction. It was
Oh.
70 cents a pop, and then it was $5 shipping from China. So it'll take 900 years to get here, but
China ones, more than likely half of them will not work.
Ooh.
well, I ordered 100 Rams, and they were all good. They were all new old stock NECs.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
So I think some sellers are good and some are garbage. You just, when you're paying 70 cents a chip, just take your risks.
All right, I'm trying to read.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh,
Hello,
about
back.
time.
Sorry, Trina.
It's okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait, no.
Ooh, Mr. Kata.
I saw the keyboard that I love, and in fact, I'm using one, but I'm not paying $50 because I can get them for $20 at Value Village.
Value Village.
Value Village. Or
Le village des valeurs, as we call it here. in
Yeah. And you only got one in stock.
Hey,
anyway.
Frederick.
Yes, hi.
You showed up while I was gone.
You did. Did you have a gut bomb?
I did.
I figured.
Yeah, it's Christmas. It's time for scotch.
I'm having rum. It would be with eggnog, except they had no eggnog at the store.
Oh.
That's okay. You
They
don't
were
need
out of
to,
eggnog here, too.
Dilute your scotch. So
Oh,
Or
and she's
whatever you
drinking
have.
rum, so.
rum. Okay.
All right, so here's my test. This one is saying the RPM is 618. So let me swap that chip and see if my theory
Thank
is
you.
correct.
Somebody's paying attention to the stream. JC said, "Did you all see Trina's minor giggle when she heard Siemens?" Because I choked to death.
Oh, I gotta
Behave, Trina.
Slancha boy.
Siemens.
Some water.
Man, there's more booze on this channel than there's actually work being done.
Oh yeah.
I'm just fixing
Cheers.
stuff.
Yeah, I wrote like 5 lines of code in the last 10 minutes. More like 3.
I'm
I gave up
gonna-
during the stream.
listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Y'all don't work for Scrooge. You're allowed to take goddamn Christmas Eve off and stop working. Have a
This
drink.
isn't
This
work
isn't
code.
this isn't work. This is fun.
This
All
is
right,
fun
fair enough.
code.
Fair enough.
This
No,
is
no,
considered fun.
Yeah,
I'm just
if
saying.
I was working on the Resiborg website right now, I'd be fucking pissed. But I'm not, so I'm good.
Okay, fair enough.
I just looked at the site. There's might be a few things I'm interested in.
Oh yeah, fantastic. We offer shipping on relatively light items. We offer delivery by truck if you're in the Montreal area on larger items, or we offer pickup at either of two locations in town. We've got one in Hochelaga and one in Pointe Saint Charles.
Okay.
I don't know where any of that is.
It's in Quebec.
Oh.
Montreal specifically.
On St. Catherine Street. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, and
I forget to bookmark that.
Mm.
So
the other one's in Pointe Saint Charles.
Oh, but it's not
co-op
set.
as well.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're in Bâtiment-7. We're a co-op, and they're a co-op of co-ops, so
Right.
we fit right in.
It did not work.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a horizontally organized workers co-op. So there's no boss, which is amazing. Like
Mhm.
working in a place with no boss fucking rocks. I cannot recommend it enough.
I'd be out of a job.
I will admit though, I have a boss at work who
Mhm.
is so super chill. Basically, his attitude is, as long as you're working, I'm going to leave you alone.
That's good.
So
Yeah,
I rarely
mean,
see him.
yeah, yeah.
Actually,
Is-
he sees me more than I see him because I'm like, oh, there's this beige computer. Can I take it home?
Yep.
So he sees me more than I see him because I'm like, oh, I want to get permission to take X, Y, and Z home.
Yeah.
I work
So,
in management.
oof.
That's
I'm
okay.
gonna go protest against you. It's not
That's
okay. I'm kidding, but
I know. I like to
What's it-
think I'm the kind of manager I wanted to work for, and not the ones I hated.
Yeah, same.
What about Newfoundland? What about Newfoundland, JC?
I don't know. What about Newfoundland?
It's
You're-
newfound.
You're the
land,
last. You are the last
right?
province to join the Canada.
Yes,
Maybe
that's
he
correct.
asked Gastor if the company that he works for will she ship there.
Oh, possibly.
Sorry, what was the question? I didn't hear.
I don't
Or
know.
wait, I've got the chat. Oh yeah, I've got the chat up here in a different
Yeah, yeah,
window.
so it's-
I just
so
don't
he
have
said,
enough
what about-
screens.
He said, "What
I
about
was right.
Newfoundland?" And it might be that he's looking to have something shipped to Newfoundland.
Oh yes, JC, absolutely. We can ship to Newfoundland. We ship all across Canada. We ship to the U.S. We ship to Europe. We ship to South America. We ship everywhere.
The Cayman Islands.
Quite possibly.
No, for me, it will go to an FE forwarder in FE Miami. I won't ship directly to here.
Oh no, why not?
Customs issues and also the cost. It's easier to just send it to my forwarder in Miami, and then they will get it down here for me.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we can do that. We can ship to forwarders. That's not a problem. So
the
what
only
kind
thing
of
that the only thing I must get though is an FE invoice. That's it. That shows what
Oh, yeah.
I bought and what I paid for. That's it.
Yep, we sent those out. No problem. So, what folks who are looking at stuff? What are y'all looking at?
Well, at the moment, I'm looking at wheels and casters and hand tools, and I'm on the front page.
Oh yeah, yeah. We have just. I mean, it's a junk shop, so all kinds of junk just comes in all the time. We have a little bit of everything.
Floppy disk, floppy.
Speaking of having everything, what about zip drives?
Oh yeah, I still got to work on that for you, Trina. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I do
No,
have.
no, no.
the-
It's okay.
I
I
do
just
have
thought
the
of it.
drive. I do have a drive to potentially salvage a replacement mechanism from here.
Okay.
And the one that has developed the Cliff Death, they are both here. I also probably can dig out a spare one and just send that one to you also. I will see. But
Yeah,
also remember what I was saying before that I think some people were suggesting that a Click of Death can be caused just by a bad power supply. So I'm going to try another BSU, see if that
Yeah,
helps.
As I
We'll
said,
see what
I'm in no super rush. So obviously, because I've dropped the ball by even reminding
Wow.
you. So
A 23-inch cinema display with the power supply.
Yep, we got that.
It's cool that you recycle, repurpose.
Mm-hmm. That's our whole métier.
and
Is Recibor and Les Serres à Purien this more or less associated?
Who? I don't think I
Serres
know
à
that.
Purien.
That doesn't ring a bell for me. Where are you seeing that?
I've seen it in. Hold on. Ah, there. Recyclage d'appareils électroniques et informatiques Serres à Purien. Second one from Recyclage.
Folks, I think I've had enough of it for tonight, so I'm gonna.
All right,
I'm
well,
gonna,
all
I'm
right.
gonna tune out here.
have a
We
good
will
night.
see you all
And
later. Y'all have a nice Christmas tomorrow.
you as
See you
well.
later, Will.
Nice night, Will.
You might already be
Later.
that time. So anyway, all the best, everyone. Take care. Bye
You as well.
bye.
Will.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
All right, so we are at the countdown point. We have 57 minutes to go.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Call in now to make your donation. Operators are standing by.
Yeah, no.
Trina, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah,
What are
you're
we
still pretty
selling
chipper too. So
Right,
You're doing awesome,
Frederic,
Trina.
yeah. That when you click on that page, it just takes you to information about the Alpha organization. That's the Pan Canadian Electronics Recycling Organization. We send a lot of our stuff off to them.
Okay.
All right, I will be right back.
I don't
Okay.
think.
Nothing to stretch my legs, so I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
I don't think
Stretch your legs.
Rien is an actual. Or I think that's just a joke. You know, des affaires qui servent à plus rien.
No. Yeah, but it's an actual. I don't know if they use the company name for that, but it's.
Oh, you mean that's an organization that you've heard of
Yeah,
before?
yeah. Yes.
Oh, no, I don't know anything about that organization. Can you send me a link to that?
Yeah.
Geek with social skills asks, how many naps has Trina had tonight? Rumor
Zero.
Zero. Now, she may have used bathroom breaks to take cat naps. I don't know.
They were. She hasn't been gone for more than like 5 minutes at a time the whole
They
time.
were
So
very short naps. I'm not enjoying my code right
Put
now.
it in the private chat.
Oh.
Thanks.
It's not working.
What?
Oh yeah, Programme géré par l'ARPA Québec. Yeah, that's just like the local Quebec version of ARPA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we never use that name to refer to it internally. We just call it ARPA.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone's been in here before.
Uh-oh.
There's a repair sticker from 1987.
Oh. Oh,
Repair
hi
did not
Adam.
last.
I didn't even notice you were there earlier. Hello.
Hello.
There's so many people in here and people coming in and out that I don't notice who all's here. Like I didn't notice Frederic before, even though he was actually talking to me. Sorry.
I was here and then I left and then I came back.
He did the same thing. Exactly.
I've just been working on floppy drives today.
Floppy.
How many
Yeah.
did you fix?
I just threw one in the dead pile and the repaired pile is still at 9.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, there's 4 drives that are in the dead pile, just the mechanisms. One of them is actually a non-Apple drive, so it's not usable because of the way they built it. Yeah, and then there's 3 Apple ones that I don't know what their deal is. They just don't cooperate. So I'm trying to get it through as many of these today as I can, so I'm going to come back to those. Let's see if this one does.
Hey, anybody actually good at Python here?
Define good.
What I wanted to know is if you could have nested classes, and it turns out you can actually. I just Googled it.
You mean
so
like
that-
inheritance?
No, not inheritance. Like a class that's defined inside
Oh,
another class.
yeah, it's just
And you
another
can.
object.
You can, it turns out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, because that's what I want. Basically, I'm taking a bunch of binary data. It's actually binary data packed into ASCII, and I'm unpacking it. And
Mhm.
so I want to turn it into Python enums, but I didn't want them all defined, outside of my object. And it turns
Right.
out I don't have to do that. I can just put
Yeah.
a nested enum class inside my class.
Well,
so great.
think of it this way. What are the basic data types implemented as?
Yeah.
Classes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So it would be weird if they didn't allow you to do that.
Mm. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and I mean, I already had the idea in my head as I was asking the question that this should be possible, and it turns out it is.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks.
I'm an excellent rubber duck. I even have one.
I should just like get a stuffed animal or something because I have a few of those and just like perch it over my monitor.
Yeah. I had to explain that concept to some of my staff because they were confused. Well, I have a lot of Ericisms, they call them, where I talk about things from the 70s and 80s, and they were totally clueless. Back in my day, we used to I wrote an accounting system with nothing but ones. Stuff like that.
We didn't have zeros yet.
Zero hadn't been invented yet. So I made up a sheet that explained using how to use a rubber duck to solve problems using Feynman's, another reference they didn't know. Feynman's technique for learning new things. I don't know if you
I
know
don't
who
think I know
Richard
that technique.
Feynman is.
I've read his autobiography, but it's been so long ago that I don't remember that technique.
Yeah, it's, basically write down everything you know about something because you actually know a lot. Like nuclear physics, just write down what you know, and then try to fill in the gaps. Then when you think you've got a basic understanding, explain it to a 12-year-old or the equivalent. Because trying to explain it to someone helps.
Yes,
and then go
absolutely.
back and fill in, based on their questions. Repeat, rinse.
Cool.
Yeah. So I explained how to do it with a rubber duck.
Nice.
By the way, I just want to say hi to Sean, Geek with Social Skills, and SadMax356.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
And I have had zero nap, Sean.
That we know of.
Sean, if you can watch this.
Yeah, right. Sean, look, hold on, Frederick. We got to make you big for that one. Let me get this rearranged. My computer's kind of dying, so.
Oh, nice. A Commodore telephone. Very nice. Did we have one of those at work? We might have at some point. I don't remember.
Do you have any at work now?
Not a
I
Commodore.
really need one.
Not a Commodore telephone, no.
Oh, if you get any Commodore phones in,
Yeah.
let me know because I know people like Geek with Social Skills who is desperate to get one.
Okay.
And will pay thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars.
Okay, not like me.
I'll pay at least $5.
I like how you've committed him to that value too.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I'll certainly keep an eye out. I mean, if I saw one of those, I certainly would flag it as a neat object. I can't remember if, I know we've had Commodore items, and I know we've had, Northern Electric Model 500s, which that clearly is. But I don't know if we had those two in one object.
Oh. Boo, I'm signing off.
All right. I'll be right back. I got to go top off my beverage.
Okay. We're here for another, I can't do math, 48 minutes. So
cool.
I'm trying to adjust the speed on this one. and it's like, oh, it's a 330. I'm trying to get it to 300, so I turn it like a billionth of an inch, and it goes to like 250.
Well, Sean, so Frederick got his for, what was it?
$60.
$60.
Plus $10 gas, I guess.
Aha.
That's
no
count.
problem.
Which is cheaper than shipping.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Curtis, I found the documentation on the Gimme for the resolutions. It's really 192, 200, and 225.
Yep.
And there's even an option for 0/infinite lines.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bug in the chip, actually.
Okay. It is defined as it is marked as undefined.
Yeah, originally they were saying it was 210 or some stupid odd resolution, which makes no sense.
Okay.
But yeah, it's basically just repeats itself.
There's also another register for the vertical smooth scroll.
Yep.
Is that something that's used?
It's not used in Nitrous 9, but it is used on games and stuff. So.
Okay. I
we
wonder
go.
how easy it would be to emulate the video section of the Gimme on a Pico.
It's only a 6-bit color palette, so 64 colors, same as EGA, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did check my DMs. In fact, I'm DMing you right now with the link. If you want to join, you are more than welcome. Sean, if this ever goes through, my computer is dying. It actually kicked me off at one point just before I got up there. It said, "You don't have any internet connection." I went, "What?" And then I
What?
came back in.
That's what my router did to me earlier today, too. It's a conspiracy, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Take all.
All right.
5.
Doesn't mean there's a conspiracy that they're not out to get you.
Wizard.
But yeah, my poor Mac Mini is going, "Wait, you've been streaming for over 11 hours. What the hell? Stop."
Is that an
I
M
noticed-
series Mac Mini or an older one?
It's a 2014 Intel. So
I've noticed that the
I got
newer
it-
these
I got
drives
the-
are, the
the
least likely
price
they are to
was-
work.
the price for it was amazing. It was free.
No, it didn't.
That's a good deal.
Somebody
Yeah.
somebody contacted me and said, "I got a bunch of old Mac stuff. Do you want it?" And I said, "Sure." Like old Mac/computer stuff. And so they brought 3 boxes over, and in one of the boxes was this Mac Mini
Practical.
with the stack it thing as well.
Stack it.
Stop it. I mean, stack it.
Whoa. There's a Commodore phone on Kijiji right now for $240.
Really?
Too much.
Way too much.
Should be $20.
Yeah, right.
It's been there, according to JC, it's been there for weeks. So,
Yeah,
no surprise.
makes sense.
Yeah, no kidding. At that price,
Yeah, 240. Yeah.
That's it.
JC, you should contact them and say, I'll offer you 40. And see just remove
there's a
the
digit.
two.
The
Just cut off the
MSB
two.
digit is out of place.
Right. I'll give you $4 or $40.20. We'll move the 2 over.
No, give them $4.20 or
Or $2.40. We'll put the
no,
two
it's $4.20 because you want to know what they're smoking.
No, with shipping, it's
I
$24.
didn't even clue in that. That was good.
I get what's wrong with this one. That speed adjustment knob is probably bad on this. Because you just
Alright.
adjust it from 292 and then you just go a billionth of an inch and it goes to 375.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a case where you got to replace or at least deoxit the pot.
I'll try deoxidating it, but it's acting nutty in other ways too. So this just might go on the spare parts pile.
Yeah.
I've got it within 7 RPM of where it should be though, so I can test the rest of the mechanism.
So yeah, Sean. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, if you feel like joining, there we go.
Yeah, it won't test
Let
properly.
me add you. StreamYard and my computer is dying. I'm trying to add you, Sean. I swear. I clicked on it.
Ooh, what?
Whoa! What the hell?
It looks like I'm here now.
Okay, page is
Like you
unresponsive. Oh, isn't that blissful?
Yes. Hi, Sean.
Hello. Hello, hello.
There we go. Hello.
95% recovered from being sick the past 2 weeks.
Oh, dear.
Wow. Not COVID either. So.
Well, there's a lot of stuff going around right now. There's both the flu going around and RSV going around on top of COVID. And furthermore, you can get COVID and test negative. That's a thing. Those rapid tests have an over 20% false negative rate.
Yep.
So it could have been COVID. You really don't know. It's impossible to say.
Well, aren't you full of happiness and joy on this Christmas Eve?
I'm sorry, but I have health problems, so I got to stay on top of this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Health problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I sound a little squeaky and stuff, is because I physically feel fine. It's just the voice hasn't come back quite yet. So.
Well, your eye seems to be normal.
Well, clear
It's a bit
eyes
red,
drops.
though. Yeah, it's a bit
helps a
red,
lot.
though.
Oh, it's always been that way, though.
Yeah, Adam loves my eye.
Nope.
Yep. So, what is this website that you are talking about? That is Castora's site, I guess.
Oh, yeah. That's the recycling collective that I work for. We like.
Do you want to post a link in the chat again?
It's
yeah,
still
I
in
can
the
do
private
that.
chat.
Sorry, in the private chat or the public one?
Yeah, but if
It's still in the private one. If you can still.
Yeah, I don't see it in the private chat because I just joined, so it was
okay.
before I joined.
Which one are we talking about? Because I can type it again. Oh,
For the
sorry.
website with all
Yeah.
the recycled stuff,
Yep,
I guess.
it's there now.
Frederic, you jammed an extra word onto the end of the URL,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
but I
Opens.
just typed it too.
Yeah,
typed it too.
good. I don't know
Yeah.
why I did that. I did a copy and paste, but
You just didn't put a space.
okay.
Oh no!
Look at the
it's
future
young
here.
guard.
Look at him.
I just found something funny.
It's
It said it
dark.
failed the test, but it turned out my disc got squished.
Hey, look, it's Garth Beagle.
Don't pick up.
it is Garth
young
Beagle
guard.
and,
Thought it was
and Garth
Garth Beagle.
Beagle.
That whole thing's gonna fall apart.
Uh-oh.
supporting it. I just drop it.
Oh no, they have the toaster.
Oh my God.
No,
Why is it
let's
your
do trash can. Let's put
My
it in the
God.
trash.
My God, Gordon.
What?
Really? Who
I
wants
want a
it?
trash can. I want one so badly. Last time I checked, they were still ridiculously expensive though for what they were.
I saw a few at a good price, though.
I saw
I
a
made
couple
the mistake
recently
of
at
passing
$200.
one up that was
$200.
$200.
Where did
$200
you
is
see
too
them?
much.
Where did you see them, Frederic?
Sorry,
Sorry?
Where did you see them? The ones that you saw that were
Marketplace?
At a good price?
Marketplace.
Oh, Marketplace.
It was
Locally here in
local.
Montreal?
Yeah, I think one was in Toronto.
Okay. So, Trina, you have a mission now.
I was gonna say if you find one on Marketplace, let me know and we can talk.
The last one I saw
That
was
works.
over $650.
Oof. Yeah, no.
I
Yeah.
passed on one that was $200 because I
Oh.
waited a day.
Oh,
Somebody snagged it before I had a
of course, at that price.
Snag.
Mm.
Do you know if it
That
was
was me.
functional?
I have no idea. It was, wasn't listed after it was gone. So
All right, JC, have a good night. Happy birthday.
Night, JC.
Oh,
Happy holidays.
Happy birthday, JC. Oh shit.
bye.
Okay, I'm done with my pile now. I ended up with exactly 10 that work completely,
Yeah, my
and
StreamYard keeps
6 that
kicking
are
me out.
bad.
It's not bad.
Keeps doing what?
Better than I thought.
StreamYard keeps kicking me out. I think it's the Mac Mini's going. I need to cool down.
Oh.
So
Garth, what were you doing? Trying to get some vitamin D or something with that light?
Yes. Pure light. Everyone's screaming in the hallway though. Sorry.
Both Bell and Hell drives are good now.
So the good news is my MacBook Air 11-inch that has a good battery in it. I ran all day watching your stream, Trina. And
Nice.
It charged up and it's working well. It hasn't exploded yet.
But I don't
Very
see it
nice.
watching. I don't see it watching my stream right now though.
It watched it all day to the point where it died, and then I
Oh.
recharged it, and it's fully recharged now. Watch this. Perfect. For later.
So it didn't explode watching her stream. That's good.
Luckily not.
What year? What year is it, Garth?
It's a 2013.
Okay.
Hey Garth, I was
so
digging
old.
through a box of parts trying to find something, and I found this 512 meg SO-DIMM. No, 256 meg, and it says customer sample on it. Remember that?
There's a lot like that around. There's a lot of those around.
Pretty sure that's one you gave me.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
it?
Garth, I'll tell you where I was the
Yeah.
other night. Just stop putting the light at me. Jeez.
There are 4 lights.
There are 4 lights. Yes.
Hello, everyone.
You're looking a little pale there, Garth.
I need some better lighting in here.
Oh.
Oh, listen, hun.
There's a bunch of
It
people here
doesn't
that
matter
make a
what
lot of
lighting
noise.
you get.
Sorry.
You're going to still look horrible. So
what?
What?
I want a piece of pie. Could someone hand me some pumpkin pie or something?
Let me go to the
They
grocery
ate
Wrong
all
store.
my
season.
pie.
Wrong season.
There's no wrong season for
Pumpkin pie
There is never a
is
wrong season
seasonal
for
the entire
Pumpkin
holiday
pie
period.
is for Halloween.
Yeah, the holiday period is January 1st
No,
through December
no.
31st.
Pumpkin pie is
Yeah,
fine.
I
Ed.
agree. I agree with Adam.
Yeah.
Sugar pie is time for Christmas.
We have
Sugar
so
pie?
Yeah,
We have-
pecan
we have
pie,
all-
sugar pie.
we have
What
spooky
is
month.
sugar pie?
Oh yeah, this is more of
It's
a
like
Quebec
pecan
thing.
pie
It's
without the
really
pecans.
good. Yeah, exactly.
pecan
sometimes it's like that, but no pecans, as Frederic said. And sometimes you put raisins in it, but sometimes you just don't put anything in it. You just have the caramel
Oh, okay.
stuff in the pie. Well, yeah, like pecan pie. It's not sugar in there. It's caramel.
Hi, young Garth.
Good. It's so good.
Fruitcake pie.
It's so good.
It just sounds like all I can think of when you say sugar pie is take a bag of sugar, get some pie crust, dump it in, and eat.
You have to caramelize the
Yeah,
sugar.
caramel,
first, then
yeah,
it's-
exactly.
then it's sugar pie.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
You can all
No,
watch
I-
my computer try to play Donkey Kong.
I like fruit pies that don't have a lot of sugar added to them, like a natural, like use apple juice and stuff, concentrate for a apple pie. Because it's lower sugar. I think they taste better too. They're not all sugary.
There's a kitty cat coming your way, Trina.
Oh, I know. She's on top of, like, you can see the tails on top of my head.
Yep. It's Danielle Boone, but reversed.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And she's wearing a coonskin cap made of cat.
Made a
Coonskin
cat.
cat. It does look like a raccoon a bit, that cat, actually.
Yeah,
She looks like she's claiming possession, like this is my human.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a cat. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's rubbing her butt against back on my head right now.
I own this head.
I can do
literally
with it
what
as
she's
I
doing,
please.
though. That's literally what she's doing. Cats have scent glands in their butts that they
Mhm.
rub on things to take ownership of them.
Yeah, the same with when they rub against like the sides of their face.
Mm-hmm,
They have some glands there
Yep, that's true.
for the same reason.
Hmm.
Welcome to to Crazy Cat Lady's stream where we talk about cats.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Simon.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
sorry. So, that was muted.
We wanted to say goodbye too.
Yeah, I know. That's awful rude of Garth to just assume
Yeah,
he's
that
the
was
one that
rude,
can say
Garth.
goodbye,
Oh,
You
sorry.
didn't hold up the screen so that we could say goodbye.
right?
I have a hard drive here, though. It makes weird noises. It's almost as
That's
good.
no substitute.
Have you tried dropping it?
Oh boy.
Okay, so Garth.
It's fine.
Garth,
It's
I honestly have a question for you. When are you gonna stop effing around with ID dead hard drives?
They're not dead until you
Never.
dead, I guess.
That one is dead.
I thought that was a question that you should actually pose to Justin.
Yeah, when is he going to
yes.
stop
Yeah.
sending him drives?
And stop doing eBay regret buys.
Mhm. Oh, there you go. Garth, you should create some stupid dummy eBay account. And just start
Sell
like,
them to Justin.
Justin. Possibly working.
As is.
Yeah, right?
The cool thing, you get it spinning up, and then you unplug it, and then you whip it around, and you feel gyroscopic effects.
Yep. Fun, eh?
Yeah, I think Garth should open up a store called Possibly
Oh, that's
Working
weird.
on eBay.
Possibly working.
What is it called?
Possibly Working. And you can sell
It's-
everything you sell, you put is possibly working.
And he
Possibly
might
not.
be working as well. Maybe. Possibly.
It's yeah. I can't think. So
And
I'm gonna-
have a little message where with every purchase you get a free Trident video card.
right?
I wish I had that many Trident video cards. Well, the good news is that the 11-inch MacBook Air has a good working battery in it.
That is good news.
Boom.
Did you replace the battery today on my stream? Like, did I miss that whole part? Or
No, I was testing it. I actually watched.
Okay.
I watched like a bunch of the stream on the MacBook Air over the side, and you got a lot of view hours on it.
Ooh, excuse me.
well, you need to jump back on because I only got 4 viewers right now. So Garth, go watch again.
Well, I mean, at this point, this is less of a stream and more of a video call between all of us, which is also super fun. So I don't care. I do not care.
Yeah, it's more like a hangout, which is
Mhm.
fine by me.
And Trina, one of the 4 is actually me. I have a tab open with it, so if you want, I can close it and make it 3.
No. That's okay. Keep it open.
I think a
Give me
few
the
of us
view
might have
hours.
to do that. So
I need the view hours.
I want to make sure I was here to tell Trina she did a good job for actually doing a full 12-hour stream, right?
Oh yeah, actually, Trina, I have to apologize for you. To you rather. I am not watching the stream right now because my computer bogged down too hardcore when I tried to watch the stream while streaming.
Uh-huh. Welcome to my world.
Yeah,
I'm not even doing anything. Like, I don't have streams open. I'm barely any tabs open. And it's crashed twice now on me.
Why are you so lazy?
Because it's not me, it's the computer. I gotta be careful.
It's that Canadian internet powered by maple syrup and hockey is what it is.
No, it's powered by Rogers, TELUS, and Bell, and they all suck.
Well, Bell.
Oh,
is
and
the-
Videotron in here in Quebec, right, Frederic?
We have mainly Bell and Rogers, and subsidiaries are out here in Toronto. And Bell is the better of the two. I had
Yeah.
Rogers for a bit, and
Yeah. No, I know. So here's how it works. Bell and TELUS are actually kind of the same company. They're not the same company, but they're
Use the same network.
They're the same
Yeah.
network, and they've partitioned the country into two, basically. It's the Bell network in the east and the TELUS network in the west, but you can subscribe to each one in each side of the country, and you can you'll roam onto the appropriate network in each side of the country. So they're really the same company. So really, it's just Bellus and Rogers, and then in Quebec you have Videotron as well. That's it.
Right. Yeah.
So we have 2.5 internet companies, 2.5 phone companies, 2.5 TV companies, 2.5 home phone companies for the whole goddamn country.
Oh, actually, what's really funny, we do have a third company for TV. They do like to call me every so often and say they're calling from my TV company. No name.
Uh-oh.
And that there's been a massive outage in my area, and they need me to go to my TV.
Oh.
So we do have the third option is TV company. It's called TV company.
They'll fix it if you go get them some gift cards.
Yeah.
Give it Target.
What's really funny though is every time they call me, like, and I'm just like, because I want to hear what their spiel is, right, to start with, and I'm like, and then I'm like, there's one problem with this, and they're like, what's that? I don't have a TV, and they're like, oh, the last person just went, oh, click.
Yeah, Trina, what you should do next time, you should try to follow their instructions, but with the remote for a 90s CRT.
Should I leave the state of Illinois property evidence tag on this?
Yes,
absolutely.
It's all torn up, but
it's cool.
Though.
It also says erases discs, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I would kind of just leave it as is. Honestly, there's so much on that. You got to just leave it.
I'm just gonna put it on one of the ones that's bad, and then just keep it around.
Erases discs.
Well, it would have because it had 2 bad chips, and one of them makes it so that it just anything that tries to read it writes over. But I actually returned that analog board, so that's not a problem anymore.
They replaced the chips with some magnets. No big deal.
It's all electric.
And it's all gut bombs magnets.
Yeah. Hey, look,
I didn't do it.
See, it's all good.
No. But they replaced it with your magnets that you send out to people.
Oh yeah.
Now there's 2 of them.
2 of them.
Actually, there's way more than 2 of these lids.
2 of them.
The issue though is when they call me, it's during the daytime for this cable company, and I'm at work.
You need to just bring a CRT remote with you. Yeah. You bring a CRT remote to work with you, so you have it on hand.
I might actually be able to talk to Taryn at work and be like, "Get me a remote, would you, hun? Just for shits and giggles." We had.
Garth, I don't think your wine glass is full enough.
There's actually one more mechanism here I forgot about. This one has no belts.
As in missing, or it's a direct drive?
No, it's missing. I'm gonna steal a belt off one of these others.
I have a belt in
try it
my
out.
bedroom if you want to borrow it.
I'm good.
I also have a riding crop in my bedroom, but that's a different
I
story.
believe that.
I need to find a shoe guard.
I believe that. Thanks. Oh, and by the way, it's not one of the cheap ones that you get at the sex stores.
Oh no.
Because they break way too easily and they're way too much money.
Oh yeah.
Trust me, I broke one within 10 minutes of using it from a sex store once.
Yeah.
Where you want to go is like a riding or a proper like horse place.
Dressage.
Yeah, dressage. Yeah, exactly. Where they sell like horse whips and stuff because they're actually made of real good leather and you can really give a good whipping and they don't break.
Yeah, I had a
Hi,
paddle
Mrs.
that
Garth.
happened too.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm just rambling.
I was wondering how long it would take her to notice.
I just saw a body and assumed it was Garth.
Oh,
you need your glasses checked.
Apparently, I do. Oh, good. She can't hear me. Whew.
Hi, and you can hear me.
Hi.
But he's got the ears, so I'm just guessing.
Hello.
I didn't know, Trina, that you were into BDSM.
So, Garth?
Yes.
You're outclassed.
I know. I'm
Way outclassed. How did you land her? Is what I want to know. Like seriously, look at you, Jesus.
He has all that Apple money.
It's
No,
the
but look at the
helicopter.
haircut.
It's a
You have no idea.
The haircut.
You have no idea, Adam. The circumstances back in the day. I spent my school loans to get us married, so we had no money.
Yeah,
I understand that.
I used to have no money. That was fun.
I still have no money.
Hey, I have no
Hey,
money right now.
welcome to the
Recycling
club.
does not pay very well. Recycling really does not pay very well, but it's fun. I would not quit this job for like fucking Google job that paid 3 times as much. I would not do it.
Oh well,
No,
working
no,
at
no.
Google would be a
You need
nightmare.
to hold on.
Yeah.
What you need to do, Cass, is come up with a number, so that way when you make the offer to Geek with Social Skills for the phone, you have that number that you can say, "Here's what it takes to get this phone out of my hands," and then you can retire.
Uh-huh.
And then you could just
Like-
do the job for fun, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean, half the time I'm doing it for fun anyway. Oh, Gutbomb, I just noticed your Commodore shirt. That's very nice. Here,
Yes,
actually,
nice.
I'm gonna go on cam for a second here. I'll show you folks my shirt. It is not computer related, but it's very cute.
And Garth, by the way, Garth is wearing the shirt that I sent him.
Thank you, Trina.
Through
And
Gutbomb.
by extension, Gutbomb.
Yeah, exactly. It fits well.
Because Amazon.ca didn't want to ship it to you.
Yeah.
Because of this monstrosity, she thought I should have this shirt.
It does relate.
It really does.
Poor Sid.
I like it. It's a good shirt.
Cool.
Nice.
Very
So
understood.
cute.
Thank you. Yes, I like this shirt a lot. As a friend gave it to me a very long time ago, and I still have it. It's getting a little tight on me now. Unfortunately, I've put on some weight, but not so much that I can't wear it.
So when you say, Sean, in the chat, if the phone's more than 80, do you mean 80 million? So we have a base number here to work with. Like,
80 million.
Yes, Geek with Social Skills. That's yes, that is Teen Girl Squad. But did you notice what I edited it to?
Yes, I did. I should take off the mute. Yeah, you had your name on there.
No, no, no. That's not what it said at all. It
bring
said
it up
nothing
again.
at all like that. I
Captain.
certainly will. That yeah. One
It
sec.
said it started with a K, like
Yes,
it
it started with
it
a
was
K.
a Capton because it was a tape.
Captain Tape.
Yeah.
Captain. That's awesome.
It's over. Teen Girl Squad, the ugly one.
Cheerleader, so and so. What's her face?
Yeah.
That's a fancy dispenser, Garth.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sponsored, but I love Captain Tape.
I only have fake Capton, but it works. It works.
Actually, this is fake, but
I have Capcom tape. I don't have a dispenser.
I don't
feel
have a
left
I don't have a
out.
dispenser either. No,
Frank
I don't have a
S.
dispenser.
Yeah, I just have a roll.
Yeah, same.
Got
It's
Bob,
like-
Frank
your-
S. I
your
I
phone
have
down.
not kept up with the Commodore.
But it's not keeping
The
up. with
Commodore
you either.
surpassed me a long time ago.
By the way, there's the manual for the serial control protocol for the DVD player I'm working on. If anyone's curious.
I would click buttons, but I'm afraid that StreamYard is going to crash. So I'm just sitting here.
Yeah. Well, you can have a look
Nonsense.
later. I'll drop that in your.
Yeah,
Wait.
drop it on Discord.
I'll drop it on Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh, also drop your company because every time I try to open it and bookmark it, it backs up. So.
Okay. Where you
Oh,
can add
and
my
tell
Discord.
and tell your I like that it's a co-op and everything. What I
Yeah.
don't like is there's not an English option.
Yeah,
Yes, there is.
Yes,
It's in
there
the-
is.
It's in
There's
the
an
upper right
English
in
button
oval.
on the top.
It's right there.
It's in English.
All right,
Says English.
All right.
Oh.
I'll
It's
have to
not
look
even
again.
in French.
As I said, every time I tried to load it, the page,
Oh.
everything locked up. So I really couldn't.
Yeah. We're also having some small server problems, and by small I mean large. And of
Yeah.
course, I'm in charge of fixing them. So that's a complete fucking disaster.
Hey, that worked. Sweet.
Oh, now I want.
And
potato
I will check Discord after I close.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm literally doing nothing to my computer right now. I'm just praying.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
lasts
I
for another,
understand.
like,
I understand.
18
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Don't
Trina,
worry
I just
about
sent
it.
you a link
Don't
for
worry about it.
a very short-lived, awesome deal for 10 minutes. Never mind. Open it within 10 minutes.
So
I
this
don't-
drive I just fixed.
The fact that you couldn't even get through that without laughing, I don't believe you. Just saying.
This drive I just fixed. It's a shoe guard, like a true shoe guard mechanism, but it has a faceplate that says Franklin. But I
Cool.
stuck a Apple analog board in it, and it works.
Oh,
totally
actually,
fine.
if you sent it, if you sent the link on Discord, I can actually just open it up on my phone. Well, haha.
So your computer doesn't combust.
Exactly.
Bust a groove.
So I'm gonna steal the Apple faceplate off one of those broken ones and stick it on here, and then have another Apple drive.
The problem
Trina,
is,
you know what you've done? Oh. You go, Sean.
I was going to say, Trina, the problem with your computer is you have too many power supplies and not any fans.
I actually have cooling fans.
Well, you need more.
Not cooling fans. You want fans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve Jobs says you don't need any.
Right?
Yeah, you just have to drop it 3 inches.
And what were you
So,
going to say,
Trina,
Capcom? Yo.
You know, in completion of this 12-hour stream,
Mm-hmm.
it means the next time that you do an 8-hour stream, you have to actually do 8 hours.
Yeah, I know.
You've set a precedent now.
Now you're committed.
You've proven you can do it.
No naps in that 12 hours?
No naps.
None.
Wow. I'm
No
impressed.
naps. No naps.
I haven't been like timing it, but the longest like absence I was aware of was long enough for a cigarette. So
Yeah, that's what it's pretty
Well,
much been.
that's what is
Cigarette and
believed.
pee. So,
All
and
right.
Phil, and the odd time, this is now my third bottle of water. So, fill my water bottle.
and no caffeine.
I had 2 coffees this morning, and I had a coffee this morning, and I had one at lunch, and that was it.
Hmm.
So, but I'm starting to like go, okay, is it fucking 12 hours yet?
I thought you were staying up because of the electrifying personalities you have on the show today.
Well, there's that
Yeah,
as well. Yes, that is so very true, Curtis.
Well, once
And-
this
and
is over,
actually-
Trina's
Actually,
going to
what's
sleep.
really great is all the Canadian personalities that are on the stream tonight.
Hey, yeah, it's pretty good in here, eh?
Yeah, we got
I just
4 of
wanna
us,
go-
eh? Well, four
Yes,
and we got 4 1/4 because Geek with Social Skills is quarter Canadian.
Yeah,
Well, you've got, you've got Eric
right.
right there, who's like basically Canadian.
Yeah.
Drinking that screech. We're gonna go for a rip later. Got a 2-4 and Matimmy's double.
No doubt I booted, eh?
I booted,
You guys want some beers, eh?
Take
Yep.
off, you hosers.
Yes, bye.
So I have a final count on my floppy drives for today. There's a total of what do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 12, an even dozen that work.
Okay.
One of them is a non-Apple drive. It's a microSI, and then there are 5 that are not good.
That's not bad.
One of them is just rusted and destroyed, so its faceplate's going to give its life up to become an Apple drive. And one of them is probably going to also do the same thing to make this microSI appear to be an Apple drive. So
Nice.
so 3 of those or 2 of those are going to go away, and so there'll be 3 there for me to work on at some future date. But I'm pretty sure that's majority of those disk 2s. There's only 6 more on the shelf over there that I can't quite reach, so those have to wait.
You know that there's only 25
Yeah.
letters in the alphabet during
Up
Christmas
there.
time.
Can't reach by
Because there's no L.
Yeah,
There's no what?
There's no L.
I love your I love your Apple poster on the wall, Adam.
Oh,
The
that's
dealer
bad.
poster?
Yes, that was very
It-
special.
it's
actually.
obviously a very kind of French joke.
No,
Because
It's
Noel
actually-
isn't.
Do you
No,
mean
but I mean the
speaking
word
in
Noel
American?
isn't
No,
really used that
God,
much
no.
in English.
I mean, but that word is used all the time in like
No.
English
Look, I got more
Christmas songs,
Mac
like
boxes.
First Noel and all that shit. Like
Oh,
that's,
no, I realize that, but I'm
Oh.
saying without that piece of music, and in English speaking Canada, we don't really use the word Noel that much. At least here in Toronto.
That's because
Oh,
Canada's
and also
big.
in Halifax, where I'm
Toronto.
originally from.
yeah. Wait, did I tell you I'm from Nova Scotia originally too, Trina?
No, whereabouts?
Andy Ganesh.
Oh my God, seriously?
Seriously.
That's funny.
My mother was the registrar of St. FX University for years.
Nice.
Oh
Very
no,
nice.
yeah.
Or as a friend of mine used to call it, Antigonish.
No, you don't pronounce the first T. It's Annie Ganesh.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
they used to joke, say that it was Antigonish,
No, it's Antigonish. We are very opposed to the Gonish people.
and then there's
What's
also.
Gonish?
I mean, but you look at some of the names like in Nova Scotia, like we have Musquedoboit Harbor,
Yeah.
which, give it to anybody, give it to Garth, who's out there in California. He wouldn't have a single clue how to say it.
This is why
Wait, what?
Michigan needs to be annexed by Canada. We've got weird native names too for cities.
Yeah. These are all native names. Absolutely.
Okemos.
Musquedoboit. I just like to call it Mosquito Bite Harbor.
Yeah, there you go. See? There's also Kejimkujik
National Park.
which has a great park in it. Yep.
We have
I've been there. It's beautiful.
Yeah. I used to go camping
Trina,
there
10
as
minutes,
a-
and you
as a
did
kid.
it. 10 minutes.
I know.
You-
I'm just.
You have to annex Michigan.
Oh yeah. They're halfway Canadian already. The Yoopers especially.
See,
we could just take the Upper Peninsula. We don't need the rest of
wait a
Michigan.
minute here.
We could just take the Upper Peninsula.
wait, be careful.
That's the best part of Michigan.
Well, then we'll
Exactly,
take
that's why we
the
want
best
it.
part.
And there's still a
Well,
radio
you have to
shack
take
there.
Detroit. Well, no, you don't have to take Detroit. Forget it. Detroit can merge with Toledo and become part of Ohio.
There you go.
Holy Toledo.
Although,
Yeah, Toledo
although-
was originally
although-
not
although-
in Ohio.
Although Klinger might have an opposition to that, but
That's how we got the Upper Peninsula. We gave up Toledo.
Santa just ate his cookies.
What?
Ah.
He's on his way.
I don't
Yeah.
have a cookie. I'm one of his helpers. I want a cookie.
So if
I
I
got
had
it.
been on all day, I would have accomplished what I set out to, which was fix one drive per hour, and I actually did it in like 3. So yeah, I win.
Hey.
Hey, good.
I gotta give Eric props for he's like doing shots like 12 hours ago for me.
1 an hour.
Honestly. Oh bloody hell, Eric! How do you do this?
Actually, it hasn't been that much. I've missed several hours because I had dinner. So this was a new bottle this morning. I've had
That's not,
that
that's
much
not,
this morning.
that's not that much.
Yeah, maybe that much. It's
Yeah.
not that much.
No.
I mean, when I attended the Renaissance Festival all the time, this would be the day's drink. So
What's the
Oh,
bottle?
and by
Sorry,
the way,
Lincoln?
Garth, it didn't break my computer because I checked it
Sorry?
on my phone.
What was the bottle?
Nice.
Oh, this is Arbeg.
Oh, I love Ardbeg.
Yeah, it's one of the less expensive ones.
Hmm.
It's
What is that?
I really love the smokiness of the Ardbeg.
Oh, Scotch.
Oh yeah.
I've
This
never.
is
I
nice
do
and
like
peaty.
Scotch. I've never had Ardbeg.
It's dirty like my women.
Oh yeah.
My wife hates it when I say that.
How peaty is it? I like a moderate
It's
heat
not
personally.
the peatiest, but it's
Okay,
pretty-
good. Yeah.
pretty-
That sounds like something I would like because,
it's got they age it in
Burnt.
I think sherry casks.
Yeah,
so
but they
it's got
burn
a
the
lot of that.
cask for the smokiness.
Yeah, so it's charred oak, and also sherry.
Cool. Yeah, like for example, like Lefroy, I find too peaty.
Oh, I
That's
love
like-
Lefroy.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, no, I know that a lot of Scotch lovers do love Lefroy, and I don't hate Lefroy. I will drink Lefroy, absolutely.
It's like
But
reaching down into the ground in Scotland, grabbing
Yes.
a chunk of peat and shoving
and
it
stuffing
in
it in
your
your
mouth.
mouth. Yes, I know.
And lighting it on
Exactly.
fire.
Okay, Highlander.
Hey, if you're hungry, you got to eat something. Right?
I just want to wish Thomas Armstrong Merry Christmas back to you. Merry Christmas Eve back to you.
I mean, fuck, Trina and I are both from Nova Scotia, which is literally New Scotland in Latin. There's a lot of Scottish going on there.
That's true.
There is.
Why?
There's like
Although
where I'm from. Sorry?
where Dad's from, which is East Chesapeake, Germans.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah, no.
Oh, they invaded during World War II and didn't
Nope.
leave?
Oh, well before World War II. Dad was born 30, 38, 37.
Some of my ancestors are German.
This bottle was given to me by my brother from he's right now in New Brunswick. But this the Glen Breton is the only whiskey that can actually be called a Scotch that's made in Canada. Because Scotch is only applicable in Scotland.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a whiskey.
Yep.
Ooh.
Whiskey without the extra letters.
Yeah.
I have an idea why this drive might not work.
And Thomas, I would type hi to you, but my StreamYard is either my computer or StreamYard is dying, or both. So I'm not typing. I'm not touching my keyboard, my mouse, anything.
It's
I'm
not
like you,
used to
Penny.
being on for 12 hours straight.
I
Sharon,
know,
I just sent you.
I think you
Sharon,
would like this
I just
one.
sent you PayPal accept. Can you click on it?
Yeah, hold on. I can do it on my phone. It's funny.
Yeah.
I have
Damn
a
it.
fucking
Never
smartphone. I can do everything on it.
Do you guys like bourbons at all?
Yep.
Oh, this drive head is
I
mangled.
just got a bourbon yesterday also.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow, Frederic, you are really racking up the top shelf booze there.
1792, small batch.
Oh my goodness.
I like 1792. I used to drink that all the time.
How many years is that bourbon?
Obviously from 1792. So that
No.
makes,
Hold on.
It
Let me
does
pull up my
not
calculator.
say. Hold on
That
a
is
second. Let me
incorrect.
try to read this.
2023 minus 1792.
No.
1792 is the marketing.
230.
Yeah, 1792,
There you go.
named
It's
in
200.
honor of the year Kentucky joined the United States.
Ooh. Not my favorite
I mean,
state.
come on.
Yeah.
Well, that's where you get bourbon from if it's not